Alright, pre-notification gang. What in the fuck is going on? How do you switch, like, computer... I don't even know what to call it. Like, switch computer instances? Thanks to reset pyro mode. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Alright, fixed it. Have I played Death Stranding? Yeah, I did. I didn't like it. It was a bad game, but good movie. Thanks to resub ravioli. Oh boy. Thanks to resub backshot in the prime. Richter. Ugh. And the resub definitive in tier 1 poo poo. Yep, we start in 30 minutes. It's another Moist Esports RLCS day. We're top 8 right now. And we play Liquid. The tier 1 Jinsen and the resub Jackson and Jeffrey. And the resub Contagious. Opinion on the Marilyn Manson defamation case? I don't know anything about it. No clue. There's the prime boneheaded. And the resub Kristen and Bread. Yep, FaZe and BDS are out. There's a prime, fell upstairs. I think you guys playing an hour and a half. Are we not the first game today? I thought we were first game. Yeah, you might be right. Exit tier 1. Turtle. Furia vs. Optic is first? Oh, okay. Thanks to resub Johnny. Thanks to Prime Dulian. And the resub Sensei. And they give sub Chillest. You see EA got shit on pretty hard on Twitter? Well, it was a dumb tweet. Thanks to resub Tim. No, it's Rocket League today. Top 8, London Major. It's a big one for us. Hey, there's actually people today. Well, yeah. The previous days were only to teams and families. Now it's actually open to spectators. Exit resub Demon and the gift sub Finn and bread. And the bits Leon. Prize pool's 300k. Exit Prime Vilmia and the resub Argust. And tier 1 Moose. Yeah, I finished Stranger Things last night. That's why I didn't end up streaming later. It was like 4 hours with the 2 episodes. It was good. I thought they really stuck the landing. Exit tier 1 Fred and the resub Tomicide and 5 gift subs Sensei. Thanks, Sensei. And the bits Carl. And the gift sub Cool Kid. And the bits Meme Dreamer. You know, Moist Meter just 2 episodes or nah? I was going to, but then decided probably not. It's just 2 episodes. Probably just wait for season 5. He's a tier 1 Bayside. What is Amp House? First I've heard of that. Is that like a content creator house or something? And there's the resub PvP. Do you have drops enabled? I think I'll still have drops enabled today. I'm not positive. We'll see. Need to give sub KSI. Resub Giuseppe. Well, the drops aren't on right now because I'm not in the Rocket League category. Since they're not starting for another 25 minutes, I'm just going to hang out and just chatting for the moment. There's the resub Fingus and the Prime Busy. And the resub Noah. Hey, Kasib. There's the resub Tex. Any pregame thoughts or predictions? I really think it's gonna be K-Corp versus Falcons in winners finals. I think Furia is going to take it over Optic, and I of course believe in the Moist Esports boys taking it over Liquid. Well, that's my first round predictions. Thanks to the gift sub Bob Sack and tier 1 Frowning. SSG winning Falcons. It's certainly possible. Thanks to the resub Raven and 5 gift subs Stuff. And the Prime Monster. Who should we root for in the Optic game? Whoever you want. I'll probably root for Furia just because they're really nice to us on Twitter. Thanks to the Prime Casent. Hope I didn't fuck your name up. And the resub Dickles. Are you gonna do something else besides watching this boring game? Nope. Today's Rocket League today. I'll stream again later tonight. So you can do something else if you don't like Rocket League. This is the biggest tournament for us so far. Thanks to the Prime Eki and the resub Wallborg and Waffle in Scrub. How are Matt and Danny doing? Good, they're liking London. They think the arena's really hype, which I imagine it is. Thanks, resub stuff. Why didn't I go to London? I don't fly. So I wasn't gonna fly 8 hours to London. It's a full crowd today, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a full arena today. He's a tier 1 ruler. The gift sub Brad. I think the gift sub moistest. And tier 1 Matt's. Oh, Matt Stogie. And you see the new crab species they discovered in Australia? No, that sounds hype though. Are they immortal? They have fur. It's fucking lame. Why would a crab need fur? Has shell. It has a shell. This sounds like a stupid crab evolution. Fucked up. Thanks for the bits, Alpha. Scientists discovered a creepy new type of crab that disguises itself by hair scraped from other sea creatures. The crab uses the hair to protect itself from other predators, said the expert. How does hair act as a protection against other predators unless they just don't like the texture of eating something with hair? Or if the hair is made out of steel? Thanks to the resub 147th and Sub-Zero. And the Prime Burb. Or mainly just disguises. Okay, so not actually like a defense mechanism, like a fighting one, more of like a preventative one. Gotcha. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Red Hood, and the tier 1 Monsieur. Happy birthday, Stinto. Alright, we got 20 minutes till this starts. I'm gonna swap over here.
Yeah, he was like, where am I at? Where am I at? Oh. I got the moist boys. Where's Liquid?
Is it Liquid over there? Unless, maybe I saved the one for Gibbs. I don't know, I gotta look for it, I have like all
It's
of
the same
teams
reason
that-
you wouldn't
oh,
eat
there's
pussy with very long pubes.
Nice.
What?
Slide that down.
That's not a defense mechanism.
Just a little bit
That's just like
later,
a preference thing,
Speaking
I
of
imagine.
Liquid and moist, let's kind of talk about that. With our backs against the wall topic, we are talking about that matchup. El Splashico is going to happen today between Liquid and moist.
Thanks, Bits 18.
These teams are so alike. The question really is going to be who has the edge here, as I believe we do have highlights for both teams that we're going to roll. But somebody talk to me about
We
this
played
matchup.
11, right?
T-Base,
I
how you
thought we
feeling
did,
about
but
this
apparently we're the second game. I thought we were first.
Mechanical matchup of all time. If everybody who's been sat here and landing, we all remember the Justice shot. We all remember the peak mechanics. I think Garrett G came off the ceiling for the dunk and landing as well. This matchup in particular is
Thanks to
really
Prime
gonna up the
Misos.
ante of mechanical brilliance from two teams in particular. Moist, you already know they got Joyo. Probably when he's on, the best high-flying player in the game, in my opinion. You got Vatira, and then you got that boy Rise. He slots everything, and then Liquid on the other side. I'll let Archie talk about that.
What team? What? Bro. When Andre gets in the comms, expert, it's over for Moist.
Why is the bitrate so low?
Andre?
The coach for Liquid.
Oh, that's why.
It's over?
Oh, yesterday against you too.
I thought it was just my monitor. Yeah, I don't know. Defaulted to 480p.
Pep Guardiola.
Fixed
throwing
now.
His hands like moving about, bro.
Wait, do that again? The camera didn't
Bro,
see
he
you.
was like,
I respect that.
like he was moving. He was going out. He was doing his little 5-back
He's
system
got the
with
scrapbook.
the 2 defensive midfielders.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be in from game 1 this time.
So you're saying
3-0 sweep.
liquid
sweep.
3-0 sweep.
Yeah.
Bro, you're just
Where
predicting
you doing
sweeps
these
all the way.
sweeps
Yeah,
from?
I told you, it's a sweep all day.
I'm predicting. Man, both of you guys, I don't know what you're talking about.
Who would be your
because
second
you
choice to win
you
this
got one
major?
guy
I don't
saying
have a
it's the
second
most
choice.
mechanical matchup. I swear
I just
every
want it to be
single
us.
time T-Bay sees
I literally
two
don't want anyone else
play
besides
at
us,
the top
obviously.
level, he says it's the most
I wouldn't even
mechanical
have a
matchup
backup.
he's ever seen. And then you got RT over here saying that it's going to be a sweep.
It is.
You're both wrong. This is going to be a closely contested
Look at
match.
Moist.
But
Well,
then
it
you
might
got
be-
that boy.
it-
Look at him.
It
He
might
don't
be
care
like
what
1
you're
OT.
saying.
Maybe 1 OT.
1 OT?
Yeah.
You know, I will say that when Liquid played Moist in Regional 2 at the spring split, they almost perfect swept them or perfect swept.
They did.
But then Moist
Makes
played
you
Liquid
resubs
again
in.
and that was Flashico 2, I believe, in Regional 3, and Moist took that
Any
one.
team you really don't want to face still in the tournament?
Through.
I'd actually like to
I
play
think
against
one
all of
would,
them.
I think.
I really want to see our boys against
Right,
Falcons.
after D-Rec was already crunching numbers on me
And I really think we meet them in grand finals.
I believe that this matchup really comes down to how they're both feeling on the day. I think they're both two teams that really ride on the momentum.
Abjack, I want to ask you a question, man. How much pressure do you think individually for the two specific teams do Liquid and Moist have? Who has more pressure?
I think Moist have definitely more pressure because they're trying to recreate their last result of the major or even try and win it and get even better. Liquid, it's their first LAN. They're all like 10 years old. So
K-Corp is very scary, yeah.
So are Moist.
That's a great point.
So are Moist. You know what? I think Moist are gonna win just because they have that experience. Like you guys.
How do they
said,
calm
it's
with
one of the
Vati?
most matchups.
Vati speaks English. It's just French is his first language.
Barbara, what you thinking?
I've got Moist.
In terms of the matchup, I'm still feeling Moist here. I'm still feeling Moist. I think that they've been in the game for a while. They've been in this environment. They know how to handle it and they know how to pride for it. I mean, we remember in LA they were not crowd favorites, but you saw Batira. He wanted that energy. He wanted the smoke, so to speak. Okay, so knowing that from Batira and knowing how Moist gets in those environments, I think that they'll still be able to come down and take the win. But I feel like this match is so much more deeper than that. I mean, we're talking every individual player. Do you think that we
You
have,
gonna watch
like,
Gommel
do we have
2022
a
also?
specific
Yes,
standout
probably.
player here, or is just where
I plan on it.
Is everybody? Do you think everybody?
Thanks
has
to
that
resub, Poto, and
Out of all the 6 players on the field,
Rex, and Yevis.
if you want to look at people in particular, I think you look at Joyo, and I think you look more so towards Oski. When Joyo started popping
New
off
sub choice.
yesterday, it was domination.
Yeah, I
Every
agree
single
with
touch
that.
was a double touch. When Liquid was making a reverse sweep,
Was it
against
quiet?
G2, Oski finally looked like he got a little bit more comfortable. He really
No, it
started
seems fine.
taking
I'm
advantage
looking
of
at the
space
level.
that he
It
was
looks
given,
good.
and once he starts taking up to the sky, that freezes the defense. It's kind of like what Greg had said on the dash yesterday with the hand-eye coordination thing. It's like
Thanks
out
to
of 2
resub,
hands,
SSJ4.
and it gets multiplied by 3. You have 6 hands. You have to react instantaneously. You have to do that against both of these teams. But it comes down to really those two in particular. When they take that F,
Yeah,
up
Joyo
and
was
empty in the
looking
air,
so
it's not what you
good yesterday.
Oski's one of the
We need him to
fastest
keep
players
playing
I've
like
seen
that.
this
Joyo
season,
was
but I
on
think he's so
point.
good. And like Faith said, I think it's Oski and Joyo, but you gotta respect the other 4
You gotta
players. I
respect
think
all.
they can all do it. It's gonna be close.
You know what I'm interested in?
What?
So you got a moist, liquid, moist.
Wait,
Nah,
what?
come
Wait,
on.
you flopped?
I didn't flop.
Oh, you didn't pick.
I didn't pick.
Go Liquid.
Okay.
I'm interested to hear what the crowd has to say about that.
Okay.
You want to ask him?
Yeah, I want to ask the crowd.
Ask him, babe.
Copperbox Arena. I know we've been talking a lot. I want to kind of get y'all involved a little bit as I look back at all y'all's beautiful faces.
This is
I
a
wanna
cool
know-
arena. Jesus
I
Christ.
want to know if you think Moist is going to win against Team Liquid. Make some noise.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Okay.
And it hasn't even
If you
started
think
yet, so
Liquid's
everyone's
gonna
not
win
even
against
in.
Moist, make some noise.
Oh, so much quieter.
I hear more Liquid.
I think I need to hear
I hear more moist. I hear more
Hey,
moist.
That was that was significantly more moist.
If you think Moist is gonna win against Team Liquid, make some noise. Make some noise.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay, that was a lot. Team Liquid fans, if you think they're gonna win, you're gonna have to really up down. Moist fans, they're here to stay. If you think Team Liquid's gonna beat Moist, make some noise. It's moist.
It's moist.
Yeah, it's definitely moist. Let's fucking go. We got the arena on our side.
No doubt about it.
Oh,
man.
my God. And I think, you know, a lot of people are, you know, they feel the same way about that, right? Like,
Thanks to the resub, Wishy, and
even
on
Gregan
ball.
was talking about Liquid being a season behind Moist. Do you agree with that statement, by the way? I want to ask all of you. Do you think Team Liquid is a season behison Moist
Thanks to
in
the
terms
Prime
of
7.
their skill?
No.
A season?
No.
I don't know what that
If they're a
means.
wait,
Okay, so
a season. Hang on.
yeah,
a
he said
season.
season.
but
Like RCSX.
No,
Yeah, we
no,
just
'cause
gotta
Gregan was
completely
quoting
disagree.
Joyo, I think.
was he quoting
He
him?
was quoting somebody from Moist.
Well, whoever said it,
And
I
then,
don't
and
know
then
Thanks
what
to
they
resub,
were.
Alex.
But then Gregan equated a season to being a split.
A split.
A split
And the
behind
resub
them.
spleen.
So,
Right.
I don't know what the person from Moist meant. I don't know what I know. Gregan meant a split
Okay.
behind yesterday.
Okay,
If
so
it's
let's
a-
just, one, do you think Liquid is behind Moist? Two, how long do you think it'll take them to catch up?
No, then.
I think they're similar, no?
Yeah.
I think it's just like that. It's
Teams
that close.
Every team is similar, you know. Like I don't think, as well. How much has a team improved in one split? I don't.
Yeah,
think
Fury
it's
vs.
time
Optic is
improved
first,
that
just
much.
confirmed. Our
Even
boys
if they
are loading
split
into a
behind, I
scrim
don't
right
think
now, so they play
like,
next game.
they could- a
So we
team
have
from
Furia
Winter
Optic
Split still
first,
takes
then we
series
play.
off a team from Spring Split, even also, you know. So it's, I don't know what they're on about.
Yeah, I think it's just like
Thanks to the Bits
I think,
Potato.
Liquid just came out a little bit later. You know, they formed their team and then they got comfortable a little bit later than Moist did. But I still think that they're such an evenly matchup. Audrey. Come on,
Well,
man.
Liquid just turned
Oh,
15.
yeah, man, you're just gonna say they 3-0.
The
They just
Prime
turned 15. How can they
Wasty.
be the same?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, they're the same level. They
I'm
got
nervous
they got better
today.
now.
I'm real nervous
Same level,
today.
but they're gonna win
But I have
3-0.
nothing but confidence in the boys. I
I've
really
never
do.
seen a matchup so
Just wait.
lopsided.
I'll just bear the burden of
Iconic double flip reset.
Double flip.
fear.
Game 1. Oski
Thanks
will
to
just
Tier
finish
1
it off.
Xanify.
Oh, so he's not doing that much.
Nah, he'll just be the top G.
Tough, dude. Finish
Top
it.
G.
Interesting. I think that's why I was trying to put the parameters on it. 'Cause I really didn't get it. I didn't get what they meant. I think to Archie's point that they really all just turned 15. They've only been playing for a split together.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I think they're very even. They're 1-1, like I said, during the spring split. They're very similar in their play styles, and I don't really think that any of them are phased by the pressure at all. Especially if you want to equate it even more.
Match starts in 11 minutes.
In the LA,
for
Queso
Furia
was
and Optic.
playing with house money in that
We
lower
play after
bracket.
them.
Right.
Thanks to Prime
Because
Squicks.
A lot of people weren't. I mean, I understand they were hot that whole entire winter split, but once they dropped down,
No,
they were
they're
like, oh,
doing
they're just
that,
gonna get
Brit.
bounced. So they didn't really have
I'm
much pressure
not-
on them. When Liquid reversed team,
I don't wanna jinx
GG
anything.
yesterday, their faces never really changed, and their demeanor didn't change. And the moment they finally had any little bit of momentum, they started smiling. It's young teens out there really just enjoying Rocket League. They're playing with house money. They can't make worlds. So
Matt and Danny
I
are
see
in London
very
right now with the
strong
team.
similarities between the two, and that's why this matchup's a little hard for me to pick. But I will go give Moist a little bit of that edge because I think
Thanks,
just
Brian
thinking what
Baby
they
Man.
did with LA, that boys, and the fact that they're just hungry. Bryce says he's a lamb boy. I don't think anybody can disagree with that.
There's a lot of similarities. I think the biggest difference is that we forget that Moist kind of came out of nowhere, and on the other side, Team Liquid had Oski and Atal. They were up and comers, and people know they were gonna hit 15 and then make the league immediately.
Resub
And
Arisen.
Chronic, he was on BS Plus, dominating the competition. So I think it was a Chronic kind of waiting for the right moment. He got this pair of two young guns that just turned 15, and now they stepping up, and Moist has been here.
Yeah,
Out of nowhere.
I think it's important too to note that.
Have you met your
even
players
playing
in
a best of
person? No,
five
but I
game,
will for Worlds.
Which, you know, in front of a crowd is a lot to handle. You don't get like a tactical timeout. It's not a best of 7. First couple of matches today are going to be best of 5. So for them, I mean, it might go back just like a flash.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Like if you're taking 2 games to settle in, the series can almost be over. So yeah, I agree with that.
Well,
Did
they
you stop
that
taking
yesterday.
donations?
They won, so-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not saying that they can't.
I was going to
win.
put it back on
That's
yesterday because the guy said he was going to drop $1 million. But then I didn't figure out how to set it up, and I already know that guy wasn't being serious anyway.
I think we got a matchup before that. The matchup coming soon. I know we've been talking a lot. I think it's almost that time to Bab.
Let's take a look at the schedule. Let's take a look at the matches we have
How many
today.
games
Like
did
I said,
Moist
first
play
couple of
today?
matches today are going to be best of
I
5
think it
between
goes
Optic
all the way to
Gaming
winners
and
finals.
Furia.
I really
And then,
do.
of
But
course, we're gonna
yesterday
have
chat said I was
Moist versus
wrong.
Liquid right after.
So I'm not
Then
sure.
K-Corp versus version 1 in the upper bracket semifinal, as well as Falcons versus Space Station Gaming. After that, we'll drop down to the lower bracket where we'll play a couple of best of 7s as well between the two
It's
teams
2 if they
that
win?
are still
Okay.
entering.
Yes, it's important to note that the lower
Thanks to the
bracket
Prime
round of
PC.
3 are still best of 5s, Everything else from then on out are all best of 7s, and I believe that's when the timeouts finally get integrated into the London Major. We haven't seen a timeout at all because timeouts on in best of 5s, of course. So that'll be interesting to see.
That's right. So next up, Optic Gaming versus Furia. That is going to be the matchup we talk about head-to-head.
He's the tier 1.
We've been doing all of our talking.
Garo
And
boy.
now it's time. Kickoff is coming up soon. These two teams have made such an incredible run in this tournament so far. We got a head-to-head as we sit down and talk to them. Let's check it out.
Thanks the resub. Boring one.
It's my first time playing in front of a crowd, so I'm super excited and the team is ready.
Porque depois dessa vitória que a gente teve no último jogo, a gente está mais confiante agora e com certeza a gente vai treinar muito para esse jogo e vir com tudo.
Furia's weakness is that they tend to
He's a tier 1
overcommit on offense every now and then,
memeing
so
Tony.
I think our counter-attack playstyle will work well.
Se preparem que a Fúria tá diferente.
I just want to say good luck.
Welcome to the stage, Optic Gaming and Furia!
Alright. We play after this series.
Furia representing South America and Optic Gaming representing North America. T-Base, this is going to be a battle.
It's gonna be an absolute
Optic takes this
battle
100%.
between these two
No, I really think it's
teams.
Furia.
The crowd's already starting to clap.
I guess we'll see, but I really think this one's Furia. I would be shocked if Optic took it.
Furia, there's Optic. Oh, they're getting loud already.
Yeah, that's the Furia chant. It's Furia,
Furia, Furia.
The stomps are so loud, you just hear the stomps. My goodness. As the players take their seats, we're going to start it off with Optic Gaming. And of course, we're going to start it off with Mist.
Oh my goodness, look at that boy right there, the MVP of Optic Gaming for me, but I mean his other two teammates, you got Lan,
Their moms and dads are there. I know.
and
Their families are there.
Because everybody knows the name when it comes to Lan Lu, and then Dreezus. Bates is pointing out Dreezus, but Bates, take over real quick.
Is there just one game from Moist today? 2 if we win. When we win.
Oh, Jack made a cringe face. Jack, listen. He's the reason he's always in this area.
He's a tier
He's
1
that
young
great.
boy.
But then that man in particular, Lan Lucian, had an absolutely incredible fall major, ended up getting dropped for whatever reason. We don't understand. But now he's here on Optic Gaming with Drees coming from G2. They're really here to make a statement.
Oh
They have
boy.
Jack. It's been really incredible to see
I'm
their
getting
run
so
far.
nervous.
I mean, with this team, a lot of people kind of rated them low. They kind of felt like
All right.
underdogs coming in. Now,
We have a whole series to
here
get our
on the
heart rates
stage,
in order, so it's alright.
I mean, this crowd environment is going to have such a huge effect on them. The question is,
I'm even going
the
to tweet it
turbo
out today.
behind them, will
I
they
haven't
be
done this
prepared
before, but
enough?
this is
As we
such a
move
big
over
day
to
for
the
us.
other side and take a look at Fury.
Yeah, Furia, they're looking incredible. You know, they started off starting the tournament, but Jan, he's getting more comfortable on the stage. I think he's gonna be an absolute menace in this series. Honestly, this team, they've got the mechanics, they've got the speed, they've got a lot.
And what else do they have? They have a lot of passion.
Thanks
And
to
it
the
seems
resub
like by the
Pascal.
sound of it, I can hear it through my headset. They have a lot of fans in here ready to cheer on for Furia when they score every single
Thanks
goal.
to the resub
And I
Azazel.
hope that one of them don't break a headset, Archie.
Jan is top 10 players in the world, so I think...
No, this isn't Worlds. This is London Major. Worlds is bigger. That's in August.
Electric?
We're locked in.
I mean, I'm hearing the crowds, and
That one's, I'm going to be even more of a
I'm
nervous
already hearing
wreck.
some Furia fans
I got
already. They're
shivers
making a lot of
over
noise. I think we know who might be the favorite in the crowd at the moment. But really breaking down this matchup, it's between speed and more stable Rocket League per se.
He's a prime tax fraud.
Exactly. Optic Gaming really isn't going to try to match Furia up and down the field. They're going to take advantage, especially in a team comparison. It really shows that. It's a clash between offense and defense coming out of both these two regions. Furia averaging nearly 10
We play
shots a
after this
game.
series.
But then Optic Gaming does 5 saves, and they always get peppered, but they're keeping their composure, and that's what it takes to win these games, especially on the land stage.
But the one thing that they have is Lanlu. Lanlu is going to battle with Furia to get those demos in that Optic is going to need if they want to get those counterattacks going, because Furia is going to oppress them and make sure that they try to keep them on defense as long as possible.
I'm so fucking nervous for
Archie
today.
played against Optic. He knows that they're looking good defensively, especially Archie. What do you think? I'm going to have to bring you in, I'm sorry,
well,
man.
honestly, I think with them playing so defensive, it's not going to be good for them.
Ooh.
They're gonna be worth watch.
Fury will just keep the
Do we know where
pressure,
Matt and
keep
Danny are
bumps
sitting?
going.
I think they have their own
He likes to
box.
sit third man.
I think they gave owners
But I
like a
think with
box
their
or
speed and
something.
their bumps, they're going to bump him and it's going to be wide open net every time.
There we go. There we go.
Oh boy,
Oh,
oh
man,
boy. Well, listen. Let's start with the chat predictions right now and get them on your screen. If you want to vote for Optic Gaming, use hashtag OG. If you want to vote for Furia, use hashtag FUR.
When's the next Smash tournament? It's
as
actually going on
we
right now. It's
get
Gobble.
ready for kickoff. It's almost there. But first things first, you know we got to ask the desk for the chat predictions. We're going to start with basic, go down the line. Who you got?
Listen, I tweeted yesterday, I said, I'm never gonna go
Thanks, you
against
said
my
Cloud.
boy Mist ever again.
And Nick.
And I'm not switching. I'm going with Optic
Bitch
Gaming. I'm gonna
Bob.
stick with the green wall. And there's a reason why. You can boo me all you want, bro. I'm gonna explain. It's the clash. Furious really gonna keep the pace up, as I said, but Optic. I think Mist is gonna be able to handle that back line. I think
Yeah, I'll be
Lanlu
going to
really
Worlds.
provides that kind of comfort that they need. And I think Drees, he played exceptional yesterday. He's gonna up it again. He's gonna play well. And I think Optic takes out Fury in 5.
Well, for me personally, I think...
No, this is not Worlds of Rocket League. This is a major. So it's a step below Worlds, but it's still massive.
Goals per game for Young.
Oh,
I mean, it's 300K, so it's still pretty massive.
what are you talking?
Perfect sweep, perfect
Thanks
sweep.
to Resub Aaron.
You went from 4 to 3.
What?
You went from 4, Fury and 4 to Fury and 3.
then I changed my mind.
This guy's all over the place.
And Resub Short King.
Bro, help him out.
Come on, man. When they backs was against the wall, they showed up. They gave the passion, the energy, and I think both teams, backs against the wall. Green wall, it's no match, man. I'm going Furia, man. They got everything they need.
Terrible.
Isn't Worlds just
Alright,
this but for
alright,
more
alright.
money?
So,
Yes,
in
more or
every
less.
series that Optic have played in this tournament, I've
Bigger
picked them
arena,
to lose.
more
I thought
money.
they were gonna lose. But
That's Worlds.
a card has fallen on my desk,
Oh,
and
he's
I've
got the Optic
Look
card.
at that.
to go with the Optic cards. I think
He's going
Optic.
Optic.
Thanks to
I
Resub
think
Guard.
Optic, they get, yeah, boo me, it's fine. I think they've got the
I'm really
momentum.
sorry to hear
Of
that,
course,
Aaron. I'm
Fury has
wishing you
momentum as
and
well,
the cat the
but
best.
Optic, I wasn't expecting
awful.
a top 8 result out of them. I think they could get a top 6.
I think they can get it.
Yeah.
No way.
I think
We'll see.
What you said? You said no way?
No way.
No way. Throw Fury up on the board for me. Let's go. Vamos all the way, baby. We're split on that deck.
Leg.
Let's see what you guys thought at home. What's the results?
We
got
play
for-
after this series. We're the second game today.
Well, looks like a whole bunch of people are about to be wrong. The crowd and chat and y'all.
Bates, we'll reconvene at a later date.
Well, listen.
About 15
We
minutes.
can yap as much as we want to, but for the first time in 4 years, we are going to have the first match back at the Copper Box.
If you win
And the
this series, you
kick
top
things
4?
off.
No,
I'm
top
throwing
6.
it to Charlotte Stockholm.
Ooh, big tier 3. Welcome aboard, Tito. Thank you for the huge tier 3.
We came here to crown a world champion. A celebration of the best players in the world in front of the greatest fans on the planet. Rookies became legends. Legends became heroes. And legacies were built right here inside the Copper Box Arena. And now we're back as a sport that has grown to become more global than ever. 3 new continents added to the RLCS and a new wave of current and future stars waiting for their opportunities, waiting for their moment. This right here, this is their moment. This is the Spring Major, Landon 2.0, and this is Rocket
Oh, they got
League.
they got the graphics wrong. We're not playing right now. Don't let what you saw on screen fool you. It's not us. It's Furia Optic, not us. Someone got a little eager to see the Moist Boys today.
Optic gaming up against Furia, one of the last few best of 5s, the lower bracket. Loser goes home. Everything on the line, Johnny boy. The time has
Yeah, I really see Furia taking this. I don't think
gotta say,
Optic
I
wins,
wasn't
but I guess we'll
expecting
see.
the crowd to be this big on Furia, but I'm loving it. I mean,
Optic did look really good yesterday, though.
We've seen what they can do.
So,
They do it
who
in
knows?
style as well. They're so aggressive. I just love watching them
my.
play.
Oh, there's a quick one.
Whoa! How did Dries get to that? That looked like it was going to go too far, but he snuck it in the top corner. Dries so speedy to start things off. 14 seconds in, and this man saves his flip and barely gets it under the top corner. That's a way to start out a game.
Well, we certainly don't start slow over here. 14 seconds in, 1 goal up, Optic Gaming.
Why was no VOD yesterday? I keep forgetting to post the VODs, man, since they don't auto-post for me anymore. So I just need to remember to do it, and then it'll be up.
It is different to any situation these players have been in for the last 4 years. It's one thing to play online, it's another to play in a studio. It is something else entirely to come in front of this crowd and perform at your best. But that is the task for both of these teams.
I remember Dries yesterday. He was the guy. He really put on an MVP performance to help his team to the win.
Did Optic 3-0 the team that took out BDS? Well, 2 teams took out BDS. They got double swept. They didn't win a single game. But yeah, they beat Team Secret yesterday, which was one of them.
He's really performing on the big stage. And with that first goal, of course, going to surge confidence through your veins. And speaking of Optic Gaming, you're going to look at the man behind the players, Turbo Pulsa. And while I'm sure he'd love to be playing right now, in that coach and manager position, I think he flourishes. He's bringing a lot of confidence, a lot of relaxation to this roster on land. And that's what you need in this environment, especially, of course, in the copper box. And a bit of a settled down.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Repulsor. Thanks, man.
Came roaring out of the gate, but now Fury are starting to even out that midfield battle. Optic don't want
No, we
to
play after this series.
They need to contest that.
So these are best of 5 right now.
It is time now, but hard hit.
And then it goes to best of 7 for top 6.
Every touch is so important at this point. And somehow Fury make a double commit look pretty intentional.
Oh, that's an opportunity.
Thankful that Furia did not send the house after him. Now, we would typically expect Furia to do, but he's still trying to settle in over here.
Thanks to the bits wet duck.
Gets past the first player, missed. Up next, gets past 2. Kyle got enough contact though. Can bring Alu into this play. Nobody on the far side. 3 minutes left in this one. It's up to Jan. First real chance they've had for the mechanical outplays, and you saw the respect that Optic gave to that sent to.
And if you're speaking about Furia, of course, you got to mention Yan. This man has been passing left and right. They just came off of a hot win against FaZe Clan yesterday. Game 5, barely edged it out. And Yan was passing all over the place, making sure they keep possession.
Grand finals are tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, grand finals will be tomorrow. We need to make it to grand finals, though. But we don't go all the way to grand finals today.
But Alucian knew something was on, stayed in the pocket there. That counter-attack completely caught Furia off guard.
Who would I rather win?
Looking a bit flat right now. I think they need to.
I don't mind either way. I like Furia because they interact with our Moist Esports Twitter a lot, so I like them. But overall, it doesn't really matter too much who wins in this one, because they're on the other side of lower bracket.
They're happy to leave players lingering around. Double tap on the wall. That will be saved. And it's now Dries up against Card. Card having none of it. Rush the ball straight down. The last thing Fury need though is to go down by 2. They're in a rough spot, but now Jan over on the counter attack. He's got Kyle. Leaves it to.
Oh boy! What a save!
Dries keeps the 2-goal lead alive.
Stunning stuff with defense from Optic. They are the team right now.
Optic is looking good. I may have underestimated them here. They're looking really nice.
To go for the bump, call it early, have a follow-up shot. But, once a shot maybe a little bit lacking in terms of accuracy, perhaps. No doubt, Optic Gaming putting up a great stand.
Backflip as well.
Accidental backflip.
And Jan, once again, he really has had to be the player for everything on Fury. Without him playing like this, it might get worse. He's getting off the back foot. First one there.
Oh, you can't miss those.
Still on. Pass
oh, that's rough. That's rough.
Lets it breathe. He's got the troops back in.
That hurts.
And Optic Gaming's lead is still at 2.
Creative offense from Furia, but ineffective as of yet. And that's a rush touch. That almost goes into the net. What an own goal that would have been. But
his communication. No, he's just a little off target is all. It was a great look.
Oh, Yan almost hit it. To say that Fury aren't working hard for this first goal is an understatement. I mean, this is ridiculous.
These are some really good looks from Furia. They're just not falling right now.
Yan for me is doing
the bits suck.
Work, but he needs that support up there with him. He's the one that's trying to create some space.
Oh, good pat. Oh.
Damn. There. Really had all of the options covered. His illusion once again. Wants to go one-on-one. There's the second. One-on-one situation. Might not last all too long in a lobby like this one. Dries takes his time, realizes that the clock is now thoroughly.
No, Moist plays after this.
35 seconds, just not conceding 2. Need them to get this first game in front of this crowd. There's no infield option for Jan. He ends
Oh
up
man, that's the
missing
second
it.
time he accidentally backflipped.
I think if we ever want an example as to
Little
what
nervous.
the crowd will do to you for nerves, this game, perfect example.
Yeah, not long left now for Furia. They've had a flourish of chances early on, plenty really, but Optic defended brilliantly. They've held on to that 2-goal lead.
Yeah, Optic looked really good.
Of the two teams.
Maybe Optic can beat him.
Creativity's been there, but Furia completely fruitless in terms of score.
Mist gets rid of it. That will secure game number 1.
Thanks to
2
the
more
bitch
to
Drew.
go for Optic Gaming.
Malodorous
you
today,
get
huh? What? I don't know that word. What is Malodorous?
What we're all getting
Check it out.
to experience.
This is ridiculous. And the main thing about this stage and this venue itself is that you are surrounded.
This is the
as a
biggest
player.
Rocket
You're
League
on this
tournament
stage,
so far.
there is
Worlds is in
no
August,
area,
which is the
no
biggest of the
angle where
year.
You're safe. Everybody can see you all around you, 360. You are at the whim of the crowd.
He's the Prime 54.
I mean, it is even more than it was
Resub
last
Freddy.
time because we are joined by 1-0 floor this time. We have got crowd, we've got fans, we have got everybody everywhere, all here to celebrate the pinnacle
Nice resub
of
Stratix.
what this esport has to offer. It's no longer a little island anymore. We have got people all
World's
around
venue
us.
holds 15K. I think it's
the wall of
14K,
sound.
but you might be right. Maybe it
Green
is
wall's
15.
great, but how about
Yeah,
the noise
it's a
we've
big
got
one.
all around us? I mean, this is just something special. I mean,
I like that one there. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
We'll have to get that one checked out later on.
the best part is we've been hyping up this crowd for so many years. We've been hyping up this crowd for all the guys on the talent team who haven't been here before. We're telling them, listen,
I wasn't here. And I heard so much about it.
Yeah, we can't. We are so confident. We
Any
can't
big,
exaggerate.
any big
There's
plans
no,
for Worlds? No, I'll probably go though.
explanation that will
I think we have a
be too
booth
much,
there,
and
so that'll be
no
cool.
one's disappointed when we
He's
arrive
the
and see
resub
the
Wizard
energy already.
and
You know, first game before
Bill
it's even
Blanco.
started. Everybody's going crazy, but Furia need a bit more of that support because they are struggling today. and
Oh
they're getting
boy,
caught
Jesus
on this
Christ.
With a banger in 7 seconds.
It's every single time, right at the beginning. Furia caught out yet again.
He couldn't get off the backboard in time.
If
It's
there's anything
tough.
that we have given to him over and over again,
Optic
you
looking
do not
real
let
smooth.
Mist take the shot off the backboard because he will score it 99% of the time.
It just looks like Furia a bit underprepared, I'd say, for the first 30 seconds. The defense, that last man back, doesn't expect
I'm not there because
speed
it
to
would
come out
have
of
been an
Optic
8-hour
Gaming,
flight for me, and I don't
definitely our
fly.
dark horses in this
So
tournament.
I was afraid.
You've got to be careful of
Dallas
that
is only like
backboard.
2 hours.
Of course,
That's
the
more
mechanics
manageable
have
for
been
me.
showing, and Land Lucian might
I
be
haven't flown in
unleashed on the
6
other
years
side.
out of fear. I wasn't going to start with an 8-hour flight.
You see Furia trying to just dive forward, but miss after miss. This is not even necessarily a case of bad mechanics. This is just outright missing the ball as Kaio will go off the backboard. But Optic are aware of this fact. I think Furia could do with a couple of cross-field passes rather than just going full send across the field.
Look at this, Illusion. What a menace. Just lingering upfield again. He scored the second goal in game number 1 by doing
Bro, I
exactly
thought you
that.
were a flight
Providing
risk.
a passing
Oh, I
option
am.
for his
Someone
teammates.
makes me mad.
They're
These
trying to clear
hands
the
get a little
ball.
crazy.
Furia need to keep an eye on Illusion, not just for his redirect ability, but any kind of sneaky bump and demo.
What are
any
those
kind of
black
boost
bars?
he's gonna
Well, there's supposed to be an
inevitably
ad
be
there,
going for.
but it
We've
didn't
seen him do
load,
it
so
in
I
the
ended up
fall
just
major
getting
when he
a
played for
small
FaZe.
screen.
Now he's back. He's outperformed his old team.
What a touch as well there in front of the net.
Furia just don't really know how to deal with them right now. Yet to score on the landed stage.
We've noticed a lot of demos too from Optic Gaming on the rotations out. If they're coming back on defense, they'll take a player from Furia off the pitch at least for 3 seconds.
Oh, another good shot.
That one barely saved
The
from Optic
defense
Gaming.
is so good right now. They are locking
has
down.
been magnificent. How about adding yet another one to it?
Brick wall.
Yeah, with Kaio up in support. Just is not a shooting angle available for Furia. Goes for the booming clear, does have card, also has an option. Off the backboard, he ends up missing it. There's another miss as
what
well.
is
Kaio
happening?
just has to slow play because his teammates are out of position for now. Looking to reset. The good news
Holy
for Optic
shit.
is that as much as Furia weren't expecting themselves to miss the ball, neither were they. As we
Oh, there you
go
go.
off the backboard and will finally go with.
We are just waiting for Fury to break this card.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be it. Card had one chance, one spot, but it was still safe from Optic.
Mist is just going
He's
crazy
the
this game. He
resub
scored the
21
opening goal
in
with a double
unknown.
tap, and he saved so many shots on the goal line. He's clearing everything away from the backboard. I mean, this guy's formerly talked about as top 3, top 5 player NA. Now he's on a team that's making it look like that. It's still the case.
Trees with the shot. Very brave there by Card just to leave it for now. Missed.
1v1.
Gets challenged. That's a workable spot here for Furia. Can they get there first? The contact, the touches are just not right.
And then look at the demo from Illusion in the corner. There would have been a player from Furia who would be able to get in
Does
front
the
of it.
Moist team have
cause
some
kind of
Jinkum for the
misdirection,
game?
but he's taken
No,
out,
they're not
and
big
all
Jinkum
that
fans,
pressure
as I understand
relieved
it,
for Optic Gaming on
which
the
is
defensive
weird.
side.
2 minutes left here in game number 2. Furia still looking for their first. It might
Double
get
touch.
worse.
Oh.
And Dries looking lethal on the Aquado.
Yeah, all comfortable. Optic Gaming are really shining at the moment. This is a team who struggled in practice before the event. Nobody was expecting them to do well, but now they're taking it to a team everybody rates and have rated for a long time. They're putting all of their doubters away right now. They're silencing them. This is a team everybody's questioning.
Ooh, they got it over. There you go. There's one.
Can Furia get one? They do!
Yeah, they popped it over the D that time. Huge.
And it's 1-1. And it's the follow-up, all from Card by himself, past 2 players. He takes it through and off the crossbar and down.
When's
That's how
Moist
you
getting
get
a
your
skin in
first
Rocket
goal.
League?
I think that
October.
one got 104 alive.
And the goal explosion.
I think they were already alive before this game started.
Yeah, a lot of noise for the South American team who confirmed their World
There's a resub wiener.
Championship auto qualification just yesterday. They'd love to celebrate that with a win in front of the London crowd. Optic Gaming still, for me though, have been the better team overall. Furia's creativity has been there. It's all about consistency.
Yeah, it's not like Furia have not seen a lack of the
Right.
ball. They're not being
Oh, that's a good.
outpaced for my liking.
Unlucky.
It's just
Thanks,
the
resub
goal
Ashley.
executing. Everything that would usually be so easy has got 10 times harder for them, but they're back into this series. That goal and then work from there. They've got a good position as well to work with. Holding that midfield. Need to avoid miss though. He wanted to bump. And that is what the North American teams in general have done so well throughout this event, is taking out the third man.
And with this final 50 seconds, this is where I get worried for Optic Gaming.
Better
They've
not
dealt
be
with
another
so much
black
pressure
and white
from Furia,
decal.
not getting as many
What do you mean,
demos.
is that pretty
Speaking of
common for a
demos,
lot of
Card
them?
gets one on missed,
I haven't
but
seen
down
a
the
whole
other end,
ton.
a 1v1, a demo does
Or at least
follow
not the newer
three,
ones.
but
It's not.
doesn't happen to end up in a goal, and we're still all tied up.
Optic definitely taking them on.
Ooh, that was a
at
good
their own
shot.
game here. Demos raining in all over Aquadome. Jan up for the double. It will be defended well. That was perfect boost management from Illusion, but he can't get back to the ball. Shot goes right into Dries, but the touch comes in. Card puts him in the lead.
99% of the decals are black and white. Oh, I didn't know that.
They will not be intimidated. Furia, 1 goal down, have got themselves the 1-goal lead, and 22 seconds left, Turtle, for Optic Gaming to respond.
And they could do it. They've held all this pressure for the last, I'd say, 2, maybe 3 minutes. Furia, don't doubt them. 15 seconds left. Let's see what else they have.
Missed. Back into the corner. He's got teammates, he's got support, but it's a little bit like a fumble trying to get rid of this.
Oh my.
Alu takes it under his own control.
Nice
Important
touch.
touch there from Khan.
Chance.
Intercept.
Oh, not anymore.
More pressure coming out from Furia. Miss tries to keep it alive. Card booms long. Will they just add another one to the tally? No. Illusion. Back to Mist. Who's the midfield option?
There it
Nobody
is.
left. Furia tie
Thanks,
us up.
resub Lemur.
1 game each.
And Ashley.
What a response from Furia. Down 2-0 in game
Malodorous
number 1.
means very
Down
stinky.
1-0
I
in
like
game
that.
number 2. They dig deep and they regain and they come back. That's crucial. This is a best of 5. They needed to get that done as soon as
I saw
possible.
one guy in a Moist
It's been
Esports jersey there, I
ridiculous so
think.
far for them as we take a look at
Unacceptable.
what these players have to deal with. The crowd getting so loud and involved.
He's the
As we
resub
head
right
into the
bread.
next game, Shogun, what do you
Was
think
Sunless
we
there?
need to
Oh
see
shit.
from Optic
I
Gaming?
think I was too busy looking at
They had the
people's
right idea
clothes.
for quite a while, but a lot of it was relying on Furia not being up to that standard. Now that that has gone away, I still feel like Optic have got the better passing, but the option now to leave players always downfield, to launch it towards them through a redirect, that's going to be less around now. You do not want to be leaving your teammates as often in a 2v2, 2v3, hoping that they're going to be able to come on top, because these are not plays that Furia go for that enable long clears. They are plays that stop the ball, take the challenge, and drop it on your goal line. That player downfield, he's not really an option.
Yeah, Optic, they do
He's a
have, I
resub
think, the
ball
right
torb.
style for this. They know Furia are going to come at them. They expect aggression. They expect
Every
very,
black
very
or
fast
white
play in
tee
the
is a
final
Charlie
third, but
tee.
can they get
Nice,
behind the
yeah.
ball? Can they control those
The
challenges?
entire
Can
arena
they
is wearing Moist
manipulate,
Global clothing.
Furia into overextending the way that they have earlier on in the series.
In the beginning, that defense, it seemed unbreakable. They were finding the saves, even through creativity from Furia. So we know what the standard is out of the Optic Gaming defense,
Thanks
but
to the
now
resub,
what
Drew.
do they implement on offense?
There's that chance. Go for that.
Ooh, good double touch.
That's a goal. That is a world-class goal from Jan. And he didn't blink.
Oh my goodness.
He
No, we
just
play
went
after this
for that,
series.
Knew exactly what to do. Nails the flip reset double.
Need I remind you that that's the player with the most assists per game in the tournament, and he brings that one out by himself.
Furia doing what so few teams have been able to do this tournament, and that is bounce back from the Game 1 loss. This tournament has had those teams that have been able to hold their nerve, make the adjustments, move on to our live crowd days. And Jan, who was, for me, still the best player on Furia back in Game 1, he is stepping it up to yet another level as Dries realizes he can't challenge that first time around, had to take his time, he's on low boost. But the entire team on Optics really quite low.
Ooh, good save.
For it. Finally, they've reboosted, but Furia are having the majority of the offense. They might even get another shot at this. Card goes in, Card's shot is blocked.
Just miss goalkeeping. We already know that he's got the historical saves to his name. He's got the defensive recognition, but this is ridiculous. The amount of times he's stopping Furia at the very last second. Certainly dramatic. Could they maybe challenge
No,
him
we
a little
play
bit
after
sooner,
the
save
series.
themselves some stress? I think so, but
So we still got a little time
With
here.
The amount of boost that isn't there for Optic
I'm
Gaming
really
against
feeling the
fight
butterflies
defense. Let's
today.
take a look at Furia. Everybody pay attention to the rotations in offense. Taking boosts.
What's the
getting
score? It's
aggressive.
1-1.
They are launching this attack and trying to stay in your half for as long as possible. You've got to make those saves with barely any boost. And speaking of saves, there's one on the other side for Furia.
Yeah, Card did the best possible save, which is just miss the shot on your own net. As Kaio transitioned the ball to the opposite side of the field. Furia really not encountering much aggression.
pass.
They go midfield instead. Optic rotating back each time. They're countering,
Nice.
and they are scoring.
That was a good play.
Who's been putting in work in defense. Gets up quick for
Make
this
sure you
one.
take a
Card
shit
couldn't
before
recover,
Moist versus
had the
Liquid.
first save,
No,
tried
I
to
think it's gonna be
launch
better if
off
I
the other
hold
side
in
of the
shit.
crossbar
Today
to get
feels
the
like
second
it's one of
missed.
those like
It is so hard
conserve
at it.
all
There's
energy
no time
days.
to react.
So no
Optic's
pee, no poop.
counterattacks are lightning
hold.
fast. And this
But I
has
guess
really
we'll see.
become the story of Furia need to get this done with the mechanics. Oh, they're actually beat.
Thanks, the reset
Contact to
designer.
make sure the shot was not on target. Infield, miss shoots.
Oh.
My! And the defender could do nothing.
Miss. This was ridiculous from you to set this play up out of Dries on the wall, then crash in and get a shot that was a little bit wide. But at that point, if you're the defender from Furia, you just got to assume it's on target.
Yeah, what pass as well from
Thanks, the
Dries,
resub
chipping it off the
D-Maze.
wall. Pretty sure the goalkeeper was expecting a wall play there. It was in a position where Dries had options, but
We don't play
knew
G2, we
that
play
Mist was
Liquid.
coming in
Liquid
behind
beat
him,
G2.
deflected it middle for him. Gets Optic Gaming into an advantageous position again. Plenty of time left for Furia. They've certainly had tons and tons of chances in every game that we've seen so far.
Oh, doesn't quite get the reset.
Thanks, the Prime.
I'll be very happy about
Electronics.
that.
Now we're going to see those same demos come out from Optic Gaming rotating back. Look at the defensive line in the midfield too. Early to challenge, but hold on, there's some space here for Yen.
Oh.
Gets past one and finds the back of the net.
Damn, he stayed on the backboard for a long time.
Jan is the man. It is quite simple. He is ridiculous.
What a way to have a performance. All these questions, and Jan keeps stepping up. And I think this crowd has chosen their favorite player.
Oh, certainly. I mean, he's already made impressive performances on the world stage throughout LANs this year, but I mean, he's got to change that first letter of his name, get rid of the Y, slap an L on there.
Yeah.
I mean, it
You like
really
the
is
Rocket League
the glue.
commentators? Oh, I think they're great.
Furia have just really impressed us so far. It's all
Right.
about now, I think, Card and Kaio. Jan
Who
is
are we
doing
rooting for?
everything.
In here, no one in
Kaio
particular.
trying to
I
create
like
something
Furia
new. This is
just
a
because
low
they
three
interact
chance
with
in
our
field.
Moist
There's
Esports
Card.
Twitter a lot,
Well,
so
now it's actually straight
seeing
away on the
Furia
offensive
do well
optic,
is nice,
continue to
but
impress
I don't
with
really
their
have a
transition.
preference
And you
here
talk
because
about Kyle
we
and what he
won't
can add to the
play
field. A lot of it
the
is
winner here for
shooting
quite some
accuracy. Here
time.
comes Yen again. The man just doesn't stop setting up his
There'd still
teammates.
be
The follow-up
2
from
games
Card,
before
not
we'd
as
have to play
accurate, but the
either
pressure was
Furia or
on.
Optic,
I mean, you've got to
assuming
see
they
for
win
the
again.
next 10 seconds after that play, just the chaos that even though Jan did not score it, the whole of Optic has to react. They have to respect what Jan can do. This time he goes for the infield pass. Immediate shot. And for Furia, they've not gone into that infield passing well all too often. Optic need to stay
No, it
wary
finishes
of it 'cause
tomorrow.
They can get caught out. Here we go yet again. Card off the crossbar.
I just looked down.
You
Jesus,
don't
they're going
hit it
crazy.
much better.
Oh, they're getting lively now. The Furia boys are getting lively. They're getting comfortable on stage.
That's just unfair. 1-2 quick passing in the midfield. As fast as a lightning bolt from the right side.
Is somewhere I can see the
Shot
bracket?
matches
Yeah, they'll pull it
speed
up in a
as well.
minute.
This is ridiculous
After the
from
series.
Furia.
You just saw the light bulb go off there. Where
Or you can
they
just
realized
look up the
they're not
London
ready for
major
this. They don't know
bracket
they're
on
going for it.
Wikipedia.
Dries, oh my goodness! Kaio! How on earth can you be that brave to stay completely still? They're still under a lot of pressure. Optic looking to answer back. They're running out of time. Yan almost on the
Oh, Yan again. What the fuck? Did he bump him?
Trick hero! He's unstoppable.
I couldn't tell.
It's inevitable at this point. If he's got the ball, it's in the Optic.
He did. Oh, what a clutch
Pass
bump.
Clean. Bumps the second.
Jesus Christ.
Unreal.
He's a prime grill.
It just feels out of Optic's control at this point. If Yan is behind the ball, he is doing so much work. Talk about the impact one player can have on a team.
And Optic, at this moment, is part of the strategy. Just hope that he calms down a little bit. You can see Alu ends up missing it. Missed. Gets the block. Trees, though, can't control the ball well enough. It's up to Alu. Looks for a pinch shot.
Thanks to the resub
That
links.
he was after. 30 seconds left in this game. If Optic Gaming are going to make something of it, they've got to stop this play first. Card wants to add to the tally.
Fury is
Pop the
doing a
ball off
great
the
job of
backboard,
popping it
'cause
over
you
the
might as well
defenders
give
right
it to
now.
Yan. Reset, back foot.
Oh, baby.
With a goal we would have remembered for a long time.
It feels like we're in free play at this point for Yan. The man doesn't stop, but down the other side, Optic Gaming don't stop trying to equalize, but they've still got another goal to get.
Yeah, Yan went wild on this one.
Oh no. Oh no. I wonder how long they can last for. And almost thankfully, so we didn't get anybody.
There's gonna be a 30-minute wait before
passing out on
Moist
us?
plays after the series. No, it's usually only like 10 minutes at absolute most. Usually it's like 5.
Faces out there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of these chants. Some of these boys can sing really, really high pitch, but that's a quick way to run out of notes to go to.
The ridiculous thing is the energy that this crowd can give to these players, and it's going to hurt that much more if you're the team getting scored on. Obviously, there's a lot of
He's a
favoring
prime
here for
sinner.
Furia, but for Optic Gaming, imagine seeing Yan get that demo on you as we take a look at some of the replays even. Takes you out of the field. What are you going to do? Then the crowd yells against you.
Yeah.
It hurts.
I mean, you've got to do what Yan is doing. He's absolutely
We play
on the
Liquid.
show here. He is a one-man
Liquid beat
wrecking machine.
G2, so we
And
play Liquid.
If somebody in Optic can do that, then I truly believe this crowd will go wild for them as well. But no one is doing it like Yan on this field. He is a different level. He is clearly the best player on the pitch. So somebody from Optic has to step up. We've seen goal line saves. We've seen the occasional.
The crowd is
you know,
awesome.
counter
Yeah, the
attack.
crowd's always great.
Effective, but if they want to win the hearts of the crowd here, the fans. in
I wouldn't be
London,
surprised if
they
Moist
need to pop
Esports
off.
wins
You've
and
gotta
there's a
do
streaker
what
that
Yan
runs
is
across the
doing
stage.
right now.
It feels like we're getting another rinse and repeat though for Yan. Whenever he
You gonna
goes
watch
up,
Falcons
and sometimes
SSG?
I've even
Yeah.
seen Card do this. They'll go up for a
Ideally,
quick
Moist
foul, air
Esports
dribble
wins,
behind,
then we'll
pass
watch
one player,
upper
they don't
bracket,
even
and
get
then we'll watch
taken
Moist
out, and then
Esports
they have
again
another
and watch them win
set of
again.
options.
That'd be
Go for a flip reset,
that'd be a
or just
perfect
demo the
scenario.
last goalkeeper.
That's what we're hoping for.
Have Furia taking the pace of this game to a place that Optic can't follow? Because they look good early on. I think they were
You're talking about
matching
Rizzo, right?
Furia's
Oh yeah,
pace.
Rizzo's
That
known
was
for his
always the question,
streaking.
though, is will Furia just be able to blow Optic away mechanically? They've started to do that.
South America desperate to have another follow-up performance. They're exceptional.
Moist can't underestimate
win to
Liquid.
major.
They never do.
Another top 6 too.
Rise even said before the game
way
that he
they're
thinks
playing,
Liquid will probably win
no
just as
doubt
long
that
as
they can
Oski's
go
playing
further
well.
than even that.
We've played Liquid a lot.
Move
They fucked
on
us
and
up in
play
Regional too.
again.
We beat them in
Until
Regional 3,
today.
but they're a
We
really
don't know
scary
yet.
team.
We're certainly getting close to finding out, but for Optic, this is all about finding the answer, taking us to
Thanks to
champions
resub,
field,
Felipe.
and
What a
seeing if he can
time.
do anything.
Oh.
As Alu gets a crucial touch to take the ball away.
That is terrifying. A player so fast, gets in front of you, off the ceiling, then it's all about recovering.
Oh.
And they do find it. Down the other end, Optic Gaming looking for the first goal, and they need some kind of energy. Things have been piled on against them.
Thanks to the Prime
Yeah, they really do. They
Genus.
just need a moment where they can either, you know, hit Furia with a big mind game,
Break the
hit them
curse.
with a big goal, just something to turn around this momentum, which just seems unstoppable. Furia with 3 unanswered goals at the end of the game now. Kyle completely faking out Optic on that one. Lucian's definitely doing work though. 6 upfield again. We've seen him do this to great effect, and he has been a nuisance for Furia. They've handled him a lot better as the series gone on, as they get used to his tendencies. That's not to say that he should stop doing it. We want to see more of Lucian lingering upfield. That way, at least there's somebody fighting for the midfield against Furia. They're not just going to get stuck in their own goal.
Optic are doing a much
Where's the
better
Moist
job
Esports
getting
jersey?
demos.
Oh, it's right next to me. I'm not putting it on though.
But Jan is dancing around.
Every time I put the
everybody.
Moist Esports jersey on during tournament day, it's been bad luck for us. So I'm not even taking a chance.
Everyone just has a moment thinking, he's going to do that, isn't it?
Yeah. He never does the same thing twice. Every time is different. You
Look
can't
at the
get used to it.
control.
He's
How
got-
does he keep getting this space? The man doesn't stop. He just has one touch into the air, and then it's free play from then on.
It's just a joy to watch, and it feels like Furia are, you know, on road to taking it in 4 here. But as things stand, Optic have kept them scoreless. Now, can they get anything going on offense? It's all Furia, one chance after another. As Kaio spotted the backboard, defended by Drees, shoots low and forces a bad touch. That is fantastic from Kaio.
God
so
damn.
many players would just go backboard there, but he knew Drees would have it, so he just dumps it down awkwardly low. And Optic were not expecting it.
Furia keep changing the question.
Have you got any
Optic
submits for
give
the Halo challenge yet?
absolutely
Closest
no
one is Travalen, who
answers
made
to
it to
this test.
Gravemind.
Backboard, infield, down to the floor, go the whole way, top corner for the air dribble. Fury have got everything. And they've now only got 2.5 minutes left to go before they secure another top 6.
He looks
This isn't best of 3, it's best of 5. What do you mean?
Previously, it has been demos. The physical
And then it goes to
game,
best
that's
of
what I
7.
liked in the beginning, but they are just
That was a
Optic
crucial
Gaming
whiff.
At this point.
Surprise! That was a reset, and there's your other flip. Drees had no idea that there was actually going to be a 50-50 there. He thought it was maybe going to stay in the corner. Card managed to reset on the ball while winning the initial challenge and gets another win with the flip that he
It's
got.
best of
We were
3.
talking
You
a
can
lot
literally
about
look
Jan,
at the
but
screen and see it's
Kaio
best of
created the
5.
first goal, Cars done the
First to
second one.
3 is
They're all
best
showing
of
up now,
5.
and that is a
If it was best of
terrifying
3,
sight.
Fury would have already won.
And only one more goal away from another hat trick. This is supposed to be the difficult stage, Johnny. This is supposed to be the moment where everyone starts to drop down a level or two. Jan doing absolutely none of that. He is now target man downfield. Has 0 boost. He's going to now take his way back because he sees Optic trying to lurk forwards. Halu dived into it, but you can see Mist realizes that the counterattack's coming. Infield to Kaio.
Oh, good movement! Oh my god!
Hat trick!
Oof. The back-to-back
This
Hatties
team
for
truly
Yan.
is something special. They've got the team plays. They've got
There
the
was
solo
nothing
plays,
Mist could do
and
there
they
except
put
maybe
it
go
all
out and
together.
challenge it,
They
but
just look impossible.
it was
to
gonna
play.
do
How are
that.
you supposed to defend every angle they're throwing at them? Optic are absolutely lost for what to do.
Thanks,
and
the
where
resub
to
Skull
go from
Warrior.
here, and they don't have long to figure it all out.
agreed
Got
18, that
every
would be
element
really
of this
fucking
game
awesome.
Under control, Furia. They know how to bring it to Optic, and we did see
Thanks,
some
resub
signs
Fluff.
of life earlier on. What do we see now out of these 3 players? Mist has been doing great, but there needs to be more, Shogun.
Oh, it's open.
This happens every time, though. We saw this yesterday. Furia had their
Little out of
4-goal
position
lead,
there.
and they threw away 2 back-to-back.
Oh,
This
I
time
didn't even
the
see
lead
the
is only
demo. Never
3.
mind. It was just a
Can't
good demo.
afford to do it this time because we have already seen in this series, Johnny. Optic have got kickoff options.
They do, and that was a big mistake by Yan. You know, Alucian landing a demo, putting Yan.
I mean, it's not over yet. It could happen. We saw Furia drop this yesterday.
Still 2 goals to the good.
They went up like
And,
4-0 on
more Furia
phase,
pressure.
and then or they went up 3-0 on phase, and then phase ended up winning 4-3.
What was it, 3-0 in that first game, then ended up losing it to FaZe Clan, so they can get shaky, they can get thrown off. Optic Gaming need to bring it to them.
Alu wants to go to the wall, realizes the card has the play red. Miss now. Lack of control initially, does still win the challenge. There's options available here for Optic. But Furia, for the first time, operating on goal line defense. Card will follow this one up. Alu has to be there quickly. He's not there quick enough. Might be a chance for another one for Yan. Drops down.
Good
And
D.
Furia keep doing this where they just mix it up. They don't take direct shots every single time. They are happy for Optic to take a touch because they know that that touch might be bad.
Yeah, just trying to force bad saves. I mean, you know Mist is going to hit that, but if you just hit it right at him, it's quite difficult for Mist to get a good clear on it.
Yep,
Whereas
Moist
if
plays
he's in
after
front of
this.
it, He's going to leather it long. Now, here comes Optic the other end. That's
There
a
it
great
is.
chance, and it's a goal for Drees.
uh-oh.
They're sending the house at the right time.
It's happened once before. It can happen again. Illusion.
25
starting to activate
seconds.
himself here, and he's following it up with Drees.
And that's third man. Drees just going for it. They've got to at this point. 25 seconds to go. No point defending. They can't rely on counterattacks, but can they tie the game?
Missed with
That's a good
control of the
kickoff.
ball early, but that's a touch that might just get the ball and possession straight back to Furia. Missed.
Ooh.
Almost got there.
Trees
I would
went
not
up
like to have seen
for
where
it.
that one was going.
God damn.
Missed off the wall.
That was a
12
big gamble.
seconds, Past one. Gonna take the challenge. No, it was a fake challenge. Brilliant idea there from Cud. He's forced the ball into the corner. Not shootable from that angle either.
Demo.
Tasked with keeping this alive. It's missed. Pops
up.
the ball up. You've got to keep this away from the floor.
Oh, that was a good fake too. Nice.
Furia, top 6 yet again.
They did it. They held. Optic brought it kind of close at the
And
end.
in stunning fashion as well.
Oof.
We've seen high highs from this team. We've seen high highs from Jan this season, but that was something else.
That might just be the
Yeah,
peak.
Furia played really well.
He just
Jan in
raised
particular.
the bar, and it was already high to begin with. How good can this team be?
And this is the scary part, Turtle, because you look at a performance like that one.
Really got a shit, but I'm holding. I really got to pee and I can't hold. I overestimated my ability. I will have to pee before Moist plays.
That is a potential championship performance.
That is a grand finalist right there, and it is not even a bold prediction at this point to see them going the distance.
That's the thing, that the team that they're going to play later on is coming off a loss.
Yeah.
With a team that peaks like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's scary.
This is going to be the biggest mental challenge going.
I mean, we definitely have another contender here. After seeing that they could do what they just did on the stage.
Go now before it starts. Oh, I still have there's a little break in between. It'll be like 5 minutes.
That's just the only
I was
question
gonna
we had
watch the
about
interview with Furia.
They showed they can bounce back from
And then go pee.
you know, multiple losses earlier on. They took an absolute thrashing in the first round, but they've regained throughout this event. They've come back from behind against FaZe a few times. Now back from behind against Optic as well. They're doing everything right. And
You have to start the storage process.
Energy for this environment as well.
Well,
True.
let's talk about
Okay,
energy
you're
a
right.
little
You're right.
bit.
I'm gonna go pee and then refill the tank. I'll be right back.
Energy! I think they're loving every single moment of it. It is so good to be back here. Enjoy it all?
I think that was probably one of the most entertaining series we could have even predicted. Furia.
For sure.
If you predicted that, you're a genius.
No, I mean not predicted, just got. Okay, I am honored to be here with my mates. Okay,
Your mates.
that's all it is.
The
I've
lads.
learned. I've listened to the crowd. It's my first time here, and it is an experience.
But we talk about that with so many of the talent this week as well, because everyone's been thinking, we keep telling the Johnny, the crowd's something else, the crowd's something else, the crowd is something else. We feel this. Imagine being over there.
We're getting carried right now. Like we don't have to do anything.
Literally.
It's a good place to be. But yeah, fantastic stuff from Furia, really. You know, got to give props to Optic as well. You know, don't forget, everybody's writing them off. I think I had them losing round 1 lower bracket. They've gone 2 further. Obviously, a great result for them. They're going to be at the World Championship. This is not the end for them. And with that kind of promising, you know, step up, and we know that those players are individually talented, I think they've got a chance at making it through that wildcard at World. So, you know, hats off Optic, well played. Now time to go right back to the grind.
For me personally, I like seeing Turbo Pulsa back there. It might not be the most popular thing, of course, the 4-time.
All right, I'm
you
back.
don't want to throw him behind the players,
There's
but
Prime
I think
JC.
he adds a level of anxiety relief to these 3 players. Drees look fantastic.
resub.
They can continue on this momentum
Cryptus.
and ride this wave. Go back to the drawing board, come here, meet us again in Fort Worth. It could be lights out for him.
The 5 gives some red
Jorby,
hood.
if you see Jorby, he's going to be beaming at you.
Oh, yeah.
Jorby
I
has
don't
been
even want to see him, though.
Resub Logi.
That's the Jorby that is on another level.
He's going to be buzzing. I mean, it looked pretty bad for him at the beginning. Furia did not start off strong, but that it just shows the level Carmine Corp are at. You know, they swept Furia, then they reverse sweep G2. So we're looking forward to seeing them later on. Now that loss doesn't look so crazy.
Hey, Moist Esports jersey, let's go! Let's go! Hey, my man.
How many are we going to add to the list? That's the next question.
Right, well, we have had the best of times over here, but someone had a better time.
Yeah.
We've got Subi over with Yan.
Copperbox, let's make some noise for Furia Gaming!
Thanks, the resub hoodie. Is that Matt? No, that was just a spectator.
I gotta ask, how does
Matt
it
and Danny
feel
are in a box
to
here, I
turn this
think.
London Stadium into home field advantage?
Como você se sente fazer todo esse estádio?
Here's a Prime Inferno.
Me sinto realizado. Foi sempre sonho jogar no meio assim do palco. Então é sonho realizado e com muito sucesso. E mais top 6 conquistado.
It feels like a dream come true to be here, and really appreciate it.
Hey, well, I'll tell you what, it definitely feels like a dream, and it felt like you were turning Optic Gaming into a nightmare, but let's rewind the tape back to game number 1. You guys really looked stale, No
I saw a
goals
Moist
scored.
Esports jersey.
Was it the
This
nerves
is
getting
squeaking
to
in
you,
there in the
or do you
back.
think Optic Gaming just came out hot out of
Oh,
the
back to
gates?
back. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see that.
Oh, so, foi a nervosidade de vocês ficaram bravos e sentiram que depois do primeiro jogo
Kiss cam.
vocês queriam atacar?
Yeah.
Ou foi porque o Optic fizeram pior?
Thanks to Risa Bunch and Wiz.
Querendo ou não, acho que é uma estratégia nossa, sim. A gente sempre gosta de jogar muito atacando. Então, a gente foi atacando e uma hora a bola começa a entrar e aí acho que não deu pra eles. Foi isso.
We just played our best and we kept on the offense, and it just kept on going until we could make it.
And I see you adjusting that hat
Yesterday,
right there.
people were saying the
Which we're not
translator
specifically
wasn't
because
actually
you were gonna be
accurate. Is that
hitting
true?
Hat trick after hat trick.
Because to be
after
fair, it
hat
doesn't
trick this weekend.
seem right.
Ei, como você se sentiu depois de pegar um hat-trick, depois de um hat-trick, fazendo 3 gols?
Sentindo o Cristiano Ronaldo do Rocket League.
Very good, very good.
We love it. We love to see it, and it's amazing.
Because like I feel like he's told a
America
couple like jokes and shit that haven't
just
been
be
translated.
consistent, top six
Because he'll
yet
say
again.
something and
Just
like
describe
smile
the
about it,
emotions
like
that
he's
you're
like
going through right now.
telling something and like
Como que estão os
silly.
sentimentos agora?
But then his answers are always like, he said it's good.
Vocês estão
He
mostrando
said
que
that was
vocês
bad.
estão tem a consistência de jogar e ganhar jogos depois de outros jogos. Como você se sente agora?
Continuar trabalhando, a gente sabia que a gente tinha o potencial, só que a gente não conseguia demonstrar. Aí agora a gente está conseguindo demonstrar que a gente tem potencial até para ser campeão do campeonato. Então a gente vai trabalhar duro para isso, para conseguir levar esse título.
To be fair though, like
We
it doesn't
have
need to be an
keep working
accurate
harder, and
translation.
That's what we've been trying to do, and now we gotta focus on the next match.
He's representing his region. They know what he's saying.
Always humble in victory and defeat. And one last thing, any messages you want to shout out to your fans, your family at home, anything for the viewers watching?
Quer falar alguma coisa para o pessoal lá em casa, no Brasil, de volta no Brasil?
Só para acreditar na gente que a gente tem potencial para ser campeão.
I would like to thank everybody out back home cheering for us. Thank you so much.
Well, you have a lot
Tier
of
one
people
Lachlan.
cheering for you, and there's a lot more cheering
Was that
to
the
be
Lachlan?
had. That was just game number 1 of our amazing spring major. But don't go anywhere, because up next we've got the El Splashico Liquid facing Moist Esports.
Oh yes, sir. Come on, baby. Let's go, Moist. Let's get wet. Oh, I'm so fucking nervous. Oh god. We need this one. Joyo needs to hit the gritty again. Oh fuck. Oh god. Alright. 9 minutes to cool down and get ready. He's a prime. Noskrian throat.
The World Championship is where the greats.
What did you think of the Furia game? Oh, Yan looked absolutely amazing.
Legendary.
Yan popped off so hard. Thanks the resub, Joe. I'm gonna give sub buzzkill. That's what I like to hear, 18. Good, very good. There's a resub buzzkill. You gonna be at Worlds? Yeah, I'll probably be at Worlds. Thanks to resub Axionic. Rizzo's there. Rizzo, Matt, and Danny are there for us. Thanks to resub Dr. Dibbles. Worlds is in August. He's a prime creepy. How does it feel to have the best Smash player in America on your team? Feels fucking great. Light's such a menace. He's the prime wise. Grand finals are tomorrow. Did we qualify for Worlds? Oh yeah, we're locked in the Worlds. I think we're main event Worlds, not wild card or anything anymore. So yeah, we're set on Worlds. We're in. But ideally, we'd love to win this tournament too. This is a big one. Unlucky getting hit with some Twitch ads. Feels good. Why'd you get a makeup ad? I don't know. Are these catered to me? I'm not logged in or anything, so I don't know why it'd be catered to me, but
book your weekend adventure today. Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Do you think we need more chips?
I just got some devastating news. We're gonna be playing on Orange.
Some for real milkshake goodness. You're buying, right?
Okay.
Oh my god, why? Why are we Orange?
You don't have to sell that.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We adapt and overcome.
Don't even look at my Switch. Don't even look at it. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
A dream is the spark of greatness, but it's nothing without drive. Introducing the all-new Honda HR-V. Honda, the power of dreams.
Travel pillows? We've been wearing them the wrong way.
Shut up.
I can't believe they fucking put us on Orange. Thanks to Prime Zerfilks. I don't know, Bob. I don't know.
Did you know you're supposed to twist the seasoning bottle? I'm not
Twist it.
Flamingos are born gray, not pink.
Nature's beautiful.
This is how you do bone-in chicken wings.
Hubba, hubba. You twist it, don't shake it. TikTok taught me.
I was gaming with my boys, the big dogs. We were going crazy, and then boom. I looked down.
I'm so upset. I can't believe they fucking did that.
And as I'm playing, I stopped because my stomach started whirling. So I started thinking, bingo, DoorDash.
It's alright. That's okay. That is okay.
I took my medicine, down my meal, and became champions, baby. DoorDash is the real MVP. Let's go!
Alright. I don't like that they put us on Orange, but I still have nothing but confidence in the squad. Refresh? Why? It's the last ad. Thanks for the bits, 18. So unlucky. It's because you peed? Do you think if I didn't pee, they would have put us on blue? Fuck, what if you're right? Oh, man. These are 3 gift subs. Fliggy. Put the jersey on backwards to reverse the effect. Finally, we have a scientist in here. Thanks to Prime Nick and Yen. 3 minutes. He's a prime Jesus. Do you have the merch? I have it all right here. It's just last time I wore the jersey or the hat or anything during a Moist Esports tournament in my house, it was bad luck for us. Wearing it at the warehouse, like wearing the Moist Esports hoodie, is good luck at the warehouse, but I don't think it's good luck here. I've never had good luck doing it here, so I don't want to take any chances. We won yesterday without me wearing any of the merch, so I'm going to keep everything the same. In fact, I haven't even showered since yesterday, so I still have the same, like, odious grease and grime on me, the same shirt, same pants, same boxers, everything. So I'm still stewing in the same filth we won in yesterday. This is the resub deed. Oh, Didi. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm praying. Yeah, no, I'm getting real spiritual. Oh man. Thanks to resub invade. This is Rizzo's wife's song. Yeah, it's Athena. Ooh, boy. That's good luck. Wait, that's good luck for us. Wait, that's big. A good omen. That's what we needed. Thanks to the Prime. Dr. Fies. The gift sub Darkwind. This is your team's first game? Oh, fuck no. We're in top 8 right now. First game of today. 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's get wet. Please, boys. God, please. Oh, God, the demon's coming out.
It felt like two separate matches, one starting with Optic Gaming and then ending with Furia. Back-to-back, the team going to come up on the stage. Furia finally getting a win in front of the crowd.
Thanks to Tier 1 Acerad.
Sweep.
Yeah, we win this, we go top 6. And then we play loser of V1 and KC.
That Furia, they weren't going to go anywhere in this tournament. T-Base didn't even have any of the players.
Thanks to Prime Infectionary.
At this major. And he told me every single day, Jorby, Furia, they're going to lose. Well, guess what, Bates? Furia are top 6 again.
Where are you,
Second
Bates?
time in a row. Another one for Brazil. Again,
oh, I thought we played loser of KC V1. Oh, okay. Loser of SSG Falcons. My bad.
This is his world, and you're just living in it. Yet is the emperor of this competition.
Optic started out really strong, coming out with that first goal in the first 20 seconds. But it was the warm-up from Fury. They looked a little bit nervous at the start, hesitant to jump up. But once Jan started firing and started flying for those balls and setting up so many goals, this goal was beautiful. That was the start.
The icebreaker right there, break down that green wall, and then Furia was like, we're not going to shoot anymore. We're going to double tap. We're going to go for aerial dribbles. Mist was
oh, boy.
Too many times. I've never seen this amount of creativity on offense from Furia. They were absolutely insane. The passes were on a dime every single time. Even right here, that pass right there, absolutely brilliant.
I've not seen
Thanks to
one
the reset
person
blitz.
take control of a series as much as Yan did. Here it's almost a 1v5.
Let me lay this out. I'm going to need to lay this out here.
Well, and I think
Look at that.
Gibbs pointed out
That's
really
beautiful.
well. It was a crazy adaptation in the middle there of the game where they start out with the shooting. It's just not working. They're hitting crossbars and saying, hey, let's take it to the air. Let's dribble.
Yeah.
And Optic couldn't figure out how to take the space back.
I mean, you say the adaptation. I think the adaptation was feed
yes.
Yan the ball. in the first game, it looked like they were trying to
There's
leave
the
the ball to
prime
Yan,
sizzle.
get out of the way, let him go for it. But as it went on, it
And
went
the
right.
resub
Let
lava
us take
lamps.
the ball, take one player out of the game, open up that space for you, and you do that stuff you do with the ball, flying through the air, spinaroos, and score the goal.
I was nervous.
Well, the only thing I want to say is that I have been impressed with Optic in this tournament. Nobody gave them
I'm
a shot.
so
Everyone was
nervous.
predicting them to go 0-2 out, but they absolutely grinded, and they played farther than anybody expected them to. I was so impressed with them.
Way farther, but Yan, 7 goals, 54% shooting, absolutely dominant, and that's what you get when you
Thanks
get
to
a
the Bits
mechanical
Beast
team
mode.
versus team. It's
Thanks,
gonna play
man.
defense. Yan was like, I'm gonna eat you guys up on that back line.
And listen, audience members, the lovely, beautiful people of London have been all behind Furia. I want to see if we can get the entire crowd. They're going to be having to cheer for Furia all the way through the lower bracket. We know that's going to happen.
Yeah.
And 104 have been in it. Let's see if we can get the entire crowd. We want stomp, stomp, clap.
No. For Furia? Why?
There you go.
Furia! 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 Yeah, love you
Keep it
guys.
going.
Yes.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful stuff there. I mean, there was a point in that series, though, Greg. Like, at the beginning, Optic came out, looked the way that they had looked up until this point. Very, very shaky from Furia. There was a point there in game 2 where they had like
Thanks to
3
the Bits
shots. Furia
Bub,
does 1,
the
2,
tier 1
3,
smiley.
whiff, crossbar, bad to the corner. Where are you not thinking? Is that a pass or a shot? I don't know what's going on. And I genuinely was like, this series might be over. And then literally one goal changed it. I'm pretty sure the noise of the crowd was a part of that energy.
Yeah, the crowd was behind him. And you say about those touches, one of the biggest things we see with pressure when you start feeling nervous is players start to lose that.
Yeah, I'm like the only one nervous, I know. Well, Matt and Danny are
double
too,
jumping at balls
but
where
the
they're trying to
players
hold
aren't.
that dodge to give him a little bit
Thanks,
more
Prime, your
control.
hero.
Was the best example of that too, because every time it was in the air early on in the series, he was just, I'll just wait for it to hit the roof. I'll just wait for it to be in the
That one
perfect
flip
position.
reset he had where it just like came off of his nose so cleanly, and he just kept air dribbling it towards the net. I mean,
Thanks to
those
the
mechanics
Bits.
were absolutely perfect after game 1.
Codes?
Absolutely. Well, I mean, in Optic, I mean,
Yeah, don't take a
this
shit yet,
was
please, Britt.
such an
Just hold it.
improvement for them, Gibbs. I feel
No
like
shitting and no pissing until the end of the
Talk about
series.
their bracket run and maybe that they got a favorable bracket, but they still made it here while a lot of their other teams are not here at this point. So
There's the Bits
they
Beast mode.
showed up. They're going to the World Championship wildcard as well. They'll
Can we
have
drink?
some
Yeah.
reps there.
I encourage
And if they can
drinking,
get that
but
defense going, but
you
then
just can't
they
release
have
the
to mix
energy.
it with a little bit more offense, and then they could be a real threat.
Come on, kids, who here didn't have Optic coming last?
I mean, I thought they were going out straight away.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
the big
What a
standout
run.
is Lan Lucian and Dries, who we saw at the full
Yeah.
major, standing up on that LAN environment, playing their best Rocket League, and that's what it takes at this level. We've seen teams pop out early who didn't play well
Thanks
on
to
LAN,
Reset
we've seen
Potato.
them amazing online. Optic Gaming have shown that it's not all about Rocket League performance, but can you perform Rocket League in front of a crowd in a big arena?
I would love to get to talk to them afterwards now that they've completed the tournament, have some time to simmer
Who
down.
told you Moist is orange?
What effect did
Matt.
Turbo make? As a
He's
question
there.
as
I
to
mean, they're
why.
sitting at the orange
it's
table
funny
too.
Because talking with Optic,
You can see them.
there were things that leading up to the tournament, these guys were grinding. Day in, day out, preparing for this tournament, and it definitely showed. They had a lot going for them in this tournament, and I think a lot of people saw that. There was a lot of hope for Optic when you look around the community, even around the talent team. It was like, Optic could definitely take it, but nobody thought it was going to be a slam dunk for Furia at all.
And then we're going to talk about experience. Obviously, they had Turbo, but for Furia, they went 0-2 in front of the crowd last
There's
time.
the tier 1
Now they got a big win in
Koopsie.
front of the crowd. These are all baby steps to maybe winning this major, but also for the World Championship as well. Like Furia got that monkey off their back now as well. So Furia is looking good to make a run.
They really look like they could go the whole way. Like
They absolutely do.
That has the makeup of a championship.
Falcons versus Furia in the grand final. Thank
I
you
mean,
very much.
Furia must be feeling good after earning another spot for South America as well through their performances in LA and here in London. Now they get to see more of their South American teammates coming along. There is still potential for the Complexity guys to come and make it, but that will rely on Falcons not winning a single game here in front of the crowd.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that happening. We'll see here. But man, the thought of us having we've been talking to NAEU all season. How about forget them both? Let's have.
Who am I
Falcons
wanting
versus
between
Furia.
V1 and
Well, how
K-Corp?
crazy
Doesn't
is
matter.
that thought? The Complexity could be making it. It would be another South American.
I guess
America,
K-Corp.
Four of them. at the World Championship.
That would be absolutely nuts.
That's because I like Carmine.
Developing internationally in Rocket League
Yeah.
is absolutely insane. Gibbs.
So we talk about parity
Oh,
all the
fuck.
time. We've had 3 majors. No team has made the top 8 in all 3. We've had a lot that have done it twice, but literally 0 teams throughout this year have made it to the top 8 in all 3 majors. There's so much parity right now. These best of 5s are absolutely brutal, but you saw Furia, like it did take.
Who do you have
a
more
game, but they
confidence
found
against
their
between
form
K
just
Corp and V1?
Taking a game,
Probably
best
K
of
Corp.
5. You get
At
one
least
game.
we've played
Yeah,
them
pretty much,
before.
you know, you get
V1 beat us in this tournament. They're the reason we're in lowers right now. And V1 beat the Queso roster and sent them to lowers at the last major. So V1's just kind of tough for us. So I guess I'd prefer K Corp.
Where we are at here. Given that win, they advance to the lower quarterfinals. Down there in that lower bracket where we've been for so long. We're waiting.
All right, come on, baby. We just gotta
upper
beat
semifinal
Liquid
match.
here for
Yeah,
top
Furia,
6.
You know, just taking out North American team after North American team.
And then after top
So
6,
basically take out,
we sail all the way to
pretty much all game
Grands.
battles at this point. FaZe
And
Clan
then win with the
now
bracket
both
reset.
Furia taking them down. Well done to them. We'll be getting Moist Liquid, our first regional matchup we've had all tournament long, Greg.
It's always tough when you see a region fight against themselves. It does guarantee a European to make it to the next stage, but we all see either Liquid or Moist knocked out at this stage. But it's that upper bracket that I'm intrigued by. What's going to be happening with Falcons versus SSG? And then, of course, both version 1 and K-Corp seem to be LAN players. They've popped off so far.
Well, we heard version 1 talking earlier.
Moist is blue here. Yeah.
To get back
I don't know why they have us playing on orange, but looking put on
I want to
blue.
play some Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's talking about Falcons.
I'm
being
so
the
upset
favorite
that
of the
we're
tournament,
orange.
And I think people like version 1 is sneaky like that,
It makes
right?
me very
They'll play
scared.
Really well, and if they can pull out
But
what
nothing
they
but
did
confidence
in
and faith in the boys.
Then I think they can absolutely take Falcons the distance.
Well, you can see everybody in the quarterfinals area are peaking right now. You have to have that if you've got the top 4 seeds out of the tournament.
Well, and we've talked a lot about lower bracket momentum runs.
Thanks, Reset
You've been
Archbishop.
playing for 4 days at this point. Upper bracket's played for 1, so you're going to have to maintain that same form. I think we mentioned this back on day 1. It is just as big of a challenge, I think, for those teams in
Thanks
the
for
upper
the 5
bracket
gift
to
subs,
maintain
Redhead.
that form over the course of a 2-day break as it is for the lower bracket teams to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, and I think the advantage they've got is they're
Orang
playing against another
strats.
team who's
Oh,
had
that's
that
kind of a
break, so
throwback.
a chance to ease
Wait,
back into it.
the
But what you're gonna
Orang
wonder is,
strat
are
was
those teams in the lower
100%
bracket, if they
win
do go
rate.
down, are they going to be in better form?
You
if a
might
team
be
is in
onto
the upper
something.
bracket, they're going to be facing a hot team who's played in front of the crowd, won in front of the crowd.
I
It's gonna
didn't
become-
even consider.
I feel like even
That's
especially with that
fucking
first
huge.
match, one of the teams has to lose in the upper bracket, right? That's how the format works. They're going, regardless of how well they play, the mentality
Why is it taking
of,
so long?
Oh,
That
we
I have
had
no
2-day
idea.
break and we came back, lost that first
Usually
match.
it
and now
doesn't.
we're faced off against a team that's like, we've been here since the first day, winning match after match after match. You're no different. And they said we couldn't beat all the rest of these teams.
And that's what we always talk about with World Championships. We've had a lot of bracket resets, teams that came through a lower bracket and won
Thanks, you
it
get some
because of the crowd, because
Fun
of
Reel
momentum.
and the recent
Online,
Fly
we
Dog.
haven't seen that as much, but there is no crowd. We do have Twitch
Oh,
chat.
true. Yeah,
Love
it's not
Twitch chat,
noon.
but it's not the same. You need
Yeah.
that crowd.
That didn't
You
sound
need
very-
that
that didn't
momentum.
sound
You
very
need to be
sincere,
here.
Gibbs.
No,
Give a
we
little
love
bit
them.
more
No,
love
they
than
always
that.
vote for me in every pre-show game. I love it.
We'll see how the upper bracket feels in a little bit, but before we do that, we got to get through one more down here in the lowers. This
Let's
is
go, Moist
Let's
Esports,
go.
please.
Moist.
Let's get wet.
On
Rise,
Liquid
Joyo,
Esports,
Vatira,
a
and Noah.
European domestic dispute
God,
here.
yes.
One of them gets to move forward,
Yes.
the other one going home.
Is that rain clouds heading over
Please.
That sounds normal.
It might be a SpongeBob kind of day, so I'm going right into SpongeBob strats, and we'll see how it pans out. If it's looking like it's not a SpongeBob day, we'll audible.
Liquid have an insane chance here, but Moist have been so consistent.
They've both battled, they've both shown us what they've got. It's time to do it in front of the crowd.
At the moment, our form's pretty good. You know, we just came off a good win against Pioneers. We're ready to take the lower bracket.
We have to win this game just to prove ourselves to the world and what we can do, so people will start cheering for us as well for the next season.
We'll win against Liquid because we want it more and we're ready to win.
Oh fuck, I'm so
But more
nervous.
Like I said, it's gonna be a tough game for them.
We need this one.
And,
Liquid's so
yeah,
scary
the
too. They
best
make me
gonna win.
scared. Like a little baby boy.
Welcome to the stage, Team Liquid and Moist Esports.
Let's go, Moist.
And this London crowd hoping for a couple more European teams, but they are going to cheer on whoever wins this match throughout the entire lower bracket. Moist, obviously, they are the huge favorites, I would say. But Team Liquid is one of those teams inexperienced, but they show up time and time again.
We see the flags on 2 players there. Chronic repping his
Oh god,
Portuguese
alright,
flag.
alright.
But we have 3 Englishmen on the stage. There's going to be a large crowd behind both these teams. I've been walking around the arena before this event. A lot of people behind
Ass
Moist.
clinch
There's
check.
many people
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
cheering.
Oh, the feed!
Whichever
Oh,
one
we're
of
back.
these teams is going to be going on is going to have the crowd behind them the whole way.
Well, you know, I saw Liquid a couple of times walking around right before the event started, and
Come
they're
on,
all
baby.
smiles right now. They are feeling really good, and we know how important vibes are, especially in an environment like this. And I think Liquid, they've proven yesterday against G2 that even when they're beaten down, they have the ability to come back and still be the winner at the end.
Liquid are 15 years old. They're so young. Their first experience in front of a crowd. I can't imagine being out there. I'm glad I'm
It is
up here
their
on the
first
day.
split in the RLCS, and they just show up. Yeah, we'll be top 5 in Europe, no problem.
They're so mechanical.
Alright, alright. I'm going over SpongeBob quotes in my head, getting ready.
And we all saw the story of Atto.
This is
Told
just
his
as much
brother
me
early
competing as it
pro
is
in the
them
scene,
right now.
Pushed him on, told
So
him,
I'm going over
"Commit
my
to it, you'll be a
strats.
big pro one
I
day."
think
He
I
must be
start
so
rock
proud
bottom,
watching Atto
and
on the
then
stage
maybe
right now,
slowly dance into
representing
like
Belgium,
clarinet
representing
territory.
Liquid,
Best day
one
ever,
of the youngest
perhaps.
players here at the event.
We'll see.
Oh man, but how about this guy in the middle, a Chronic? He's the guy who was smiling and having a great time walking around, and he has been excellent on this team. He absolutely impressed with a Chronic so far. I love it. I love it.
Laser focus though when he's up there on the stage. He's all smiles off the stage. It's gone when competition comes.
And 1 year ago, it was spring split, and a Chronic, he showed up. That was the first time everyone was like,
Save some
"Who
for
is
later.
this
I know.
kid?"
I can't blow them all right
He
away.
finally found his team.
I have to ration.
That works for them. Spring split's been amazing for these guys.
And the Englishman here, Oski, representing England and his Polish heritage. He's going to want the crowd behind him. He knows he's up against 2 Englishmen, but right here today, he's going to try and pop off mechanically in game.
And
with
Zuri
his
Sub
Liquid
Thomas and Snow.
Team Liquid
And
looking
the bits
to
mig.
continue
True.
an enormous run through this lower
I don't know about
bracket.
that,
On the other
Shaquille.
side of things,
Thanks, Zuri Sub
Moist
Squishy.
Esports, they've been at the top.
Yes!
Cheesy.
Yes!
They're squeezing
Yes!
Here's Moist Esports.
Oh no.
Ready to go.
Just squeeze the moist out of the cheese.
Exactly, something like that.
Oh god, we have to win.
The best player on this team.
I need it.
Online has absolutely done work, especially in
Look at that
winter.
focus.
But you could say that about all 3 of these guys.
But yeah, I think
Laser
right now,
focus.
For me, the guy next to him,
Crunching numbers.
Joyo
he's my boy.
has been absolutely
Yeah, there he is.
Joby's always calling him Wario. This man is a double tap machine.
I know he's great.
Oh, he played so well yesterday. We need that. We need that again. We need more of that. We need that Joyo here again today.
Joyo's all over the highlight reels. You just saw him all over
He
it.
had one good series. He had one great series yesterday, but where was he
I
day
think he-
one?
I
He
think
was
he
still
had
in the
one.
lower
He only
bracket.
played one
This is
time
the series.
yesterday.
Guys. They're
Rise. Oh, he's even wearing the
The
stickers?
last of the 3 who is
Oh
also
my god.
visible is Rise here, the Clutch King.
He's going
Hopefully,
plus ultra.
He comes out here and gives us a beautiful 0-second goal.
And let's not forget about that.
He's got 3 Moist Esports stickers on his Moist Esports jersey. He's turbocharged.
Over 1 again.
It's like when you overclock a CPU.
This team, he is so incredibly clutch. The whole team is. Whenever it goes to a game 5, you always bet on it.
Or an OT.
This team reminds me of an old Flipside Tactics. I feel like this is the way that roster would play back in the day. Always dropping to the lowers, always saying, "Hey, let's just make the
Oh
run."
god, yeah.
But with I don't know.
And
but
there's
with
Noah,
new
the
edge, new
conductor.
modern take of Rocket League.
Yeah, the new mechanical edge.
He's the
of
2
both
ones
these
in the
teams
Prime
going for that
Harvey and the
mechanical
recent
edge. I think the
Spider-Man
Moist
and
boys will speak
Frosty.
to them. They see Liquid as a split late version of themselves, coming through very young players, coming onto the
Let's
big stage.
get wet.
It doesn't matter if
Let's
you've got
get
previous
wet.
stats. As a younger player, you can come in and pop off.
See the stats finally from the same region.
Finally, for the first time. Moist is just one of those teams. 59% win rate compared to Team Liquid, 49%. But those guys, so young, and they found a way here. Like, I was on Twitch streams a lot, and every time we played Team Liquid, I'm like, don't worry about it. We got experience. They got nothing. And they beat us twice.
Every time you say that, it's less true than the time
Thanks to
before.
Prime.
I know, they're getting more and more
Honda
experience.
Civic.
Give them a few years, folks. Maybe give them just 15 minutes on this stage. We're just about to see what happens. Let's get into some predictions. Chat, let us know how you feel at home. Hashtag TL, hashtag MST,
boy.
depending on which side you're following. This is a hard one.
I'm getting
We're gonna go
teased.
straight down the line, starting with you.
There's such a tease. Oh god.
In Rocket League, they get into the game, you've got a few hours to play, and you get smashed out by the kids. But fortunately, both of them are kids here. Both of them are incredibly young.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah,
And I'm backing up my boys on Moist. They're going to do it again.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I just think that there's too much power, and I think Liquid, they're going to find some trouble against Moist when it comes to the mix-ups. Because when Moist,
Oh god, no, they can't all choose Moist.
Pushing it up, and they're good at doing
Oh fuck.
in the game.
Oh fuck.
Liquid, they're going to have to try to adapt, but Moist currently trying to prove that they might be the most adaptable team in the tournament right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, don't do it. Oh my god, don't do it.
Bracket reset. Moist came so incredibly close at the winter.
No!
I think they can absolutely do it here. I am picking Moist.
Fuck!
Oh wow.
Choose Liquid!
I was gonna go Moist. I've seen Moist and thought they're going to make that lower bracket run all the way through to the final.
You can still pick Moist. You can still
I just don't think it's fair to represent the whole desk as Moist here. I think Team
Oh,
Liquid
thank God.
have just as much of a chance as Moist do. If they come out and play
Thank
like they did
God.
in the second
Holy
half of
shit.
that G2 series, Team Liquid can take this. Team Liquid for me.
You know, in the esports
Almost put the kibosh on the whole thing.
that have been around longer. And when it comes to the esports H2O game, it's Team Liquid from the beginning. They've been for so long. Give these people some
Alright,
respect.
no caster
Liquid
curse.
versus
Holy
Moist.
shit,
It's a
that was
close
scary.
battle. We got a very split desk. How does the chat feel at home? Because we're inside of here 64% in favor of Moist. Makes sense.
Thanks to
And we-
Resub
teammates
Porpoise,
pulled the crowd
Paint Man,
early.
and
We
the
already know
Prime,
Moist is
periodic.
the friends here. They're the ones that the crowd is favoring. So,
Alright,
guys,
Orang
it's
Strat,
gonna be wild. Get
SpongeBob.
ready for another match
Let's
here
go.
on the
Let's get
stage.
wet.
The El Splashico, we have decided to call it, and another best of
The
five,
El
another team
Splashico? That's
going
pretty
home.
good. Soggy Showdown, the Dampionship. It's got many aliases.
Moist Esports on the other.
Wait, are we blue? Wait, are we blue?
The face-off against the
I can't tell.
upper
I
bracket
can't. No, I think we're
Finally,
orange.
After 2 days of action, it's going to be a wild
No,
one.
we're orange.
Make
Orange.
some
I got
noise.
confused. I got confused. I got confused. Orange. Orange. Orange Strat. Orang. Alright, baby.
Whether you want to call it the Dampionship, El Splashico, or the Damp Derby, one thing is for sure,
Damp Derby's
Subi
pretty good.
and Stumpy, what a match this is about to be.
It's everything that we've wanted to see Europe achieve ever since that dreadful Wednesday and Thursday that we saw earlier in this week.
Alright, baby, let's go.
The home of European Rocket League, and it's
Let's get a good kickoff. That's a great kickoff.
highly mechanical
We like that. Staying aggressive right off the get-go. Showing them our teeth.
And both of these teams,
Vati.
they're a mirror image of one another.
Rise.
And
There you go.
instant
Good
shot
D.
coming out from a toe, but my oh my, Cole, this has potential to be an offensive shootout.
Way to break it up, Vati. Uh-oh.
And they are so
It's alright, it's
very
alright.
young. Team Liquid on average, the youngest team here, barely 50.
Alright, let's get the ball on the other side now. I've had, okay, I had enough of it over here. I really have.
Starting off a bit better. Liquid have some defending to do.
I can't understand your accent. Here we go, Joyo.
We had very, very big hopes for Moist coming into this tournament, and they have not.
Let's go, Rise. Break it up. Yes, sir. Way to be there.
Matera's going to take a touch there. Atto is right there. So
Wow!
Team Liquid lead. A team that have proven they
Already
can deal
puckered?
with
Okay, that's okay. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's play our game. Let's just play a little Rocket League. Engage gamer mode. Okay.
Absolutely. And
Vati a little off there. Good fake.
You've got to favor Team Liquid. They're so known for getting off to a
Here we go,
slow
Vati. Let's
start.
go. Let's go, baby.
That was so present yesterday
Good
when
pass.
They showed off against G2 as you
Okay,
see
that was still a good pass. Good luck. Nice, Joyo. Way to keep it here. Get him with that sandy cheeks. I wanna go.
They managed to just about tear it back from G2. It was still
Oh, it's a good bounce.
There was a lot of viewing
Let's go,
time.
Rise.
No really
Yes.
happened, and neither did the Liquid defense.
Mhm.
Rise just slot in the first.
Yes. Fucking huge. Good shit, Rise.
Buzzing about, not letting it
We
turn
like
out,
that.
and Rise,
We like
the
that.
iciest player at this tournament, gets the goal.
Atto with a little bit of panic. Felt like
Let's
he
keep that
needed
good
to
shit
get
up.
cleared as early as possibly could. But Rise
Oh,
was
yeah.
lurking, and
The clarinet recital?
The slow one. These two teams, some of the most mechanical that we have seen in this entire competition. Well, and you have to wonder
Let's go, Rise. Okay, it's all right.
Team Liquid Atto left all
Vonti's
alone
there.
on an island back there. His teammates got to get back quicker, and maybe it's a
Good
movement
D.
issue, maybe it's just rotation, maybe
Nice.
it's nerves, but either way.
Now let's get the ball back on their side. Oh, let's go, Joyo. Let's go, Joyo. Does that beat him? Yes, sir.
Home as Joyo gets another one for Moist. Taking full
Yes. Good shit, Joyo. Wonderful. Yes.
second connection. Oski
Maybe like 40 more of those.
couldn't get on board this time.
That'd be
So
lovely.
many double taps so far in this tournament. It just seems that every time
What about the?
he sends that
You feeling the
homing
Krusty
missile
Krab
towards the net,
pizza?
he's never going to miss. And
The
Rise
pizza
is
for you and me,
coming in.
Rise?
Mechanics to play with here. Oski closes them down. Team Liquid with so much defending to do.
Vati's
Well,
back.
it's so interesting with Joyo. So quiet during the spring split. But
There we
once
go.
you put
Oh,
him in a
he
live
beat him.
environment,
Nice.
once you bring him
Way to
to
get
a
over.
major, he just rises to the occasion time and time again.
Joyo's there.
He
Here we
just
go.
thrives in this environment. They're all just built for content. They are a content machine. They're running
Rise
around
got boost. Good,
dancing
good,
on the
good.
stage. They're making
Nice. Let's
flags
get the ball
on
out of
the
here.
wall
Let's clear it.
with
Let's clear
you
it.
guys' faces on it. It's
There we go,
so much
Vati.
fun to watch, and the fact that they've gone
Get a good
with
hard
Moist,
clear.
and that has been
Good
such a
shit.
nice introduction to the scene has been.
Joyo's going crazy with the flip reset.
The man who I believe has promised to wear his shades in every interview he does in this tournament. We'll see how deep Moist can go. He almost got
Oh,
a
okay,
touch
okay.
there. But Rise now on the back.
That was still a good touch.
He's
We'll
gonna
take
head
it.
up. He's going to send this one as long as he can.
Maybe we just go from way downtown.
That's what Team Liquid do best. This fearless young set of three.
Oh, to Rise.
Be able to challenge people so quickly, never showing them
Joyo's
any
there.
respect.
Well, and the thing about Team Liquid, they just hit the ground.
Ooh,
running.
baby.
They came onto
Good
the scene with
clear.
no signs
Yes,
of
sir.
stopping, and it doesn't seem like they're slowing down.
Oh, maybe another one
anytime
for the
soon.
fans?
Great 50-50 there.
For your
Ball in
mother?
the air, off the crossbar, and Toe pokes that one
All right.
over to a Chronic.
Let's keep it over here.
Liquid as an org make these
Let's
majors.
stay
They've been in
mean
Rocket
and
League for
nasty.
years, finally found the trio that can potentially get them championships, and that's
Oh,
what
here we
this
go.
team will want to do after that reverse sweep yesterday.
Oh, it's a good look.
They will fully believe they're capable.
Oski going from that backboard towards the right-hand side of this incredible pitch. Gets picked up by a Chronic up for the double.
Way to break it up, Vati. Way to break it up. Let's go, Vati.
Flip reset, Atto. He's reading that one this time. Does not want to be caught short.
Good shit, Rise.
Only a minute and 35 seconds left in Team Liquid.
Oh, Joyo.
Defense going.
Just take it.
Possible, but it's
Just
dangerous
take
for
it.
Moist to
Steam some
lobby
ham.
these air dribbles. And look at the pace that they're showing, Rise. Another clean win in Team Liquid territory is the
Vati's
last
there.
thing Liquid are going to want. But that's better from Atto. Maybe he can get something
that's
going
all right.
on every loose ball right
Joyo?
now. Falling to Moist. Joyo, another flip reset attempt here over the top of Oski. Is it going to fall for a player? Not this time.
Well, and Moist realizes how dangerous Team Liquid is it you give them
Nice.
space.
Rise.
Rise
The
one.
1v1. Let's
Oh,
go.
quite catch up, and Moist extend that lead.
Three rolling in the back.
Yes, let's go, Rise.
Goes to the left.
Rise is looking good.
Easy as a spot of time. Air rolls
Good
and
shit.
smashes dead center of that time.
Nice.
Moist
Yes.
running away with game number
Playing
one.
with a
And what
reef
confidence
blower.
builder.
Uh-huh,
Home
uh-huh,
turf.
uh-huh,
The crowd
uh-huh.
standing tall behind them.
Compliments
And
of
they're a
Caleb
few
on that one. I
games
always
away
forget the
from
reef
marching
blower.
forward.
The best thing that Team Liquid can think
Are we
right
back?
now
We're back.
after that
Yeah, Joyo's
slightly
there.
dodgy bit of defending there from Oski is the fact that earlier
Nice.
on Furia, they looked so poor in game number
Rise, break it
one.
up.
When
Nice.
they turned it on,
Way to be there, baby. Way to
they
be
were
there.
sublime. Team Liquid can do the same, but they're running out of time in this first game.
This first game potentially not the one for them.
Come on, Vati,
but
let's
hey,
clear,
Fury
let's
didn't
clear.
win it either, and yet
Get it
they
out of here.
managed to
There you
get
go,
the
Joyo.
3-1
Maybe that
in
just
the
falls
game.
in.
Final 40 seconds. Sees Oski send it up high towards the corner. Intercepted again by Rise. So many pre-jumps, but the aggression is building.
Oh, thank God. Good work. Good work,
Joyo.
Joyo.
That one into a period, an area of safety. So now, Joyo's closing him down.
Nice. Good shit, Rise.
Moist. They're known for their offense, but they're so good at defending because
Vati.
they're so good. And when they get
Oh,
one chance,
the double.
These double taps are just so difficult to deal with.
Rise is
They
back. Nice.
capitalize
Oh.
every oh my goodness! Speaking of capitalizing,
That's okay.
Toe
That's okay.
brings them
16
within
seconds.
2
Let's just hold.
seconds remaining.
We don't need to get too wacky. Let's just hold. Let's just
An
hold.
incredibly rare mistake. Atto goes to the safest shot of his life. Wants to roll
Just
it
having
in
a little
there.
fun.
And now there's 2
That's okay.
seconds.
Hey,
There's 2 goals.
I like to
60
get silly
seconds
too.
and a dream.
But let's just
It's
hold.
Game number 1 of the El Splashico gonna have a grandstand finish. We'll find out in the next few seconds. So far from that kickoff, it is
Joyo.
looking like Moist are going to be able to just ease this one away. Something has to happen for Team Liquid immediately. There's a chance. Oski, can you get
Nice.
there?
Way to break it up. All right,
Second
good. Game 1. Let's
attempt.
go.
Not to be on this occasion.
Fuck
Moist
yes.
are going to take game 1.
Oski low on boost for the final play, and Moist in this.
All right, huge, huge.
Game of the championship in the El
Fucking
Clasico.
huge. All right, two more. Let's go, baby.
When these teams first started
The SpongeBob
playing,
strat was working.
Moist are gonna be
I will
taking
continue
it.
with the SpongeBob strat.
Something that's so vital about these best of fives. No timeouts. There is no time to think here. You get 60 seconds in between each
Woo.
game. That's your lot.
Got to be good at improvisation here on the grand stage, but
Oh,
one
good
thing
Moist
we know
Esports
about
jerseys.
Liquid is
Those are
they
the boys
have
from
their
earlier. Let's
slow
go.
start, but hey, they reverse swept G2 yesterday. Why not take down their arch nemesis in Moist Esports?
Oh, God.
So many Moist fans.
That was a
in the
great
arena
game
here
one. The
today.
boys
I've
looked
walked around,
fantastic.
Seen so many wonderful blue jerseys. One of my friends, he's
There's
attending.
the Prime,
and thought, I'm gonna
Ludi,
pick a team.
Triforce,
Oh, go
John,
Moist.
and the Prime,
Why
or the
not?
Bits,
It's a good team to get
Absidy
behind.
and
The crowd are
Shaquille.
getting loud. They are so
The
hyped
resub.
to be here finally again.
Eyes.
And look, with an all-EU matchup, it's going to be a
No,
banger.
not till like
You
October,
can tell
Shaquille.
they're all warming up mechanically, but you know who else is warming up?
And the resub
London
Dogberg.
crowd. I've wanted to do this my entire career. London, how are we doing?
Oh my goodness. Cole, Stumpy, you've told me that this was going to be nothing short of incredible, and I have to tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I am
Two
not let
more.
down
Two
one
more.
bit.
We're never
Give
wrong,
us
mate. We
two
agree.
more,
We're
boys.
never wrong.
It's
It
rare,
just
but it's
happens.
true.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
It's the home of Rocket League at this
Here
point.
we go.
In Europe, And with these two teams battling,
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
just carries on through.
And what better
Pioneers
man
used to
take us
ride
right
these
now
babies for
between Team
miles.
Liquid and Moist Esports than Aqua.
Let's go,
You
Joyo.
can see the sharks emerging
No,
around the
weight
place.
room.
Battle will commence in game number 2.
All right, come on, baby.
Right out of the
Vati.
gate, Chronic looking for a
Good
double,
D, good
doesn't
D. Way to get
quite
it out.
find it, and big challenge here
Nice.
for Toe, but that ball lingering
Rise.
on top of the blue half and forcing
Yo, yo.
a lot of defense. And
All
I
right, come on,
want to see
baby.
Team Liquid
Let's
score
get the ball out of
here
here.
in game 2 just to make a statement.
I really feel like I'm going to struggle to count out Liquid at any given moment, considering what we saw them
baby.
face down against G2 yesterday.
Is
I
mayonnaise
have
an
no
instrument?
reason to disagree.
This is the team as well. They're essentially playing for their futures. There is no chance.
Oh,
that
God.
Team
Oh, God.
Liquid
Are we
can make it
back?
to Worlds. They are building for next season.
We're
They are
back.
showing
Oh, good D.
when the next
Oh,
round of
fuck.
OCS begins.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
To anyone, and they've taken it to Moist right there.
It's all right.
Just bringing the aggression right out of the gates here in game number 2, and a beautiful 50-50 on the goal line from Oski leads to a great follow-up from Chronic.
He's gotta buckle down.
Liquid strike first.
He's got to clean her up a little bit. She's a little dirty right now. We got to get her clean.
And yet,
Here we go, Rise.
has got the ice.
Off kickoff.
Rise is in the corner right now, but again,
Vati.
closed down so quickly by Chronic. It seems to me, Team Liquid
Nice. Way
just
to be there.
upped
Way to be
the
there,
pace in
baby.
this second game.
To
They're
Rise.
getting used to this stage,
Good shot.
easing
It was a
into
good shot.
things,
It was a good
starting
look.
to feel like they belong here a little bit more.
They had some real spice on it. A nice piss missile.
Quickly, they can turn defending into an attack, and right now it's them who are attacking.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Have such an analogous.
Let's go. Keep it. Let's keep it over there. Good shit, Rise.
As I
Are we
choke
there?
on my words.
Oh, there's Vati. Double touch.
Cole, whoever you are, one of the subpar
Just
boys,
keep it here. Let's stay aggressive.
come out right,
Stay real mean. Yes, sir.
corner, team passing play, thing of brilliance.
Good shit, Rise. Nice. What a setup from Joyo. What a fantastic setup. We like that. We like that a lot.
And yet Rise with the analogous brain alongside
keep it
his
up.
team was there to sink it.
Moist Esports, I mean, this is the team that have one
Let's go, Rise.
in the grand
Are
final.
you there?
Oh no! The bracket reset earlier, but Team Liquid.
Okay, that's all right. That happens.
50-50 going in
Unlucky.
favor of Liquid.
Just a bad
Massive
50-50.
lead here. The ball just put right on the hood of a Chronic, and there's no way you're going to catch
alright,
up to
it's
that
alright,
one.
it's alright.
Team Liquid take the lead right back.
Can't call it a hood here, Subi. It's called a bonnet. Thank
It's
you
all
very
right.
much. You are in the
Engage
UK.
Stinko mode.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
But it was off the bonnet
We're going
anyway.
stinky style.
So speedy. Atto, look at him, waiting for this ball, wants it to come, just hovering there. But Tira's going to try and get it.
Oh my
Is he gonna
goodness.
be able to?
Oh my
Joyo
goodness.
Wow.
gets the save,
Holy
and
fuck.
Rise
Oh my God.
sends it wide.
Excellent D, Joyo. Holy shit.
Managed to come in. It was a pre-jump,
All right,
and
now let's
yet
recover.
Straight to the sky, blocking it away. Atto and Oski.
Oh my
both
God,
getting
Joyo,
in
that was
each
so
other's way.
fucking
Chronic has
huge.
to
What a
get
big boy.
early
What a big
for
boy.
Rise onto that right-hand side wall.
Nice, good shot. Yes, Vati.
Batira up for 90, nothing but money.
Oh
over
my
the
God, what a
net,
shot.
And no one home. You saw the pre-jump, but way too
Holy
late.
shit.
A little bit of
Nice,
optimistic
nice.
in defense, and the ball just sneaks its way underneath him. Moist Esports, they can be 4 goals down, and they are that team who can clutch anything. But here's Oski with a dribble from the kickoff.
Nice way to break it up,
Rise
Rise.
sends it out
Good
wide.
shit, good shit.
He was there, he puts it towards Batira.
Good clear.
Maybe we'll have a few seconds of still in this match.
Oh, maybe a good setup. Joyo.
Fakes it out. A brilliant idea to force to Rise. The little
Rise?
bit more boost, but the boost
Maybe
is
something a little
near
crazy.
enough taken entirely from Moist here. Liquid
That was a good challenge. We like that. Let's go, Vati. Let's get it out.
Into that back corner.
Nice.
With Oski, but not quite as fortuitous.
These 50-50s just pinging all over the pitch right
Ooh,
now.
that could have been a good look. Batira. Vati.
Batira can only find a Chronic. Just going to slow things down. The most experienced of Team Liquid, 16
Come on,
years
Rise.
old, would you believe? Unbelievable showing his age right now, but still, 2s across the board.
When you just spoke about them slowing it down, that's what we need to see from
Nice.
Team
There you go,
Liquid.
Joyo.
They need
Let's
to
get it out.
change up the gameplay. They
Okay.
need to change
Kind of
up
got it over there. There we go, Rise.
Esports is doing up and down
Ooh.
the field, and that fake coming out of the corner almost threw off
Ooh.
the defense. Ball still.
Careful,
continuing to
SpongeBob.
tap.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Continue that push
Come
as well,
on.
Rise.
Nice.
But like I say, he
Good
makes
setup.
every time
Rise.
he comes to it, he's everywhere on the pitch. And the defense leaves it under 2 minutes remaining. Currently,
Patrick, you're scaring him.
Tries to go high.
Nice, Joyo.
Pre-jump, and now the 1v1 with only 10.
Oh, that bump. He really went for it. Are we back? We're back.
Battle for boost at the moment. Both of these two teams just trying to make their statement.
Come on, baby.
Get some
Come on, baby.
sustained Pressure, but the clearance is so strong and powerful that both teams are being sent right back. And Toe is going to try.
Let's go, Vati.
keep them in.
Oh.
Esports, that is. Rise gets to save as far as
Good save, good save.
Oski wants to
Rise again. Nice. To Vati.
from Rise. is going to find
Oh no,
himself.
Rise just runs with it maybe.
Matera shutting down the attack, getting rid of a Chronic. Demos, they haven't been
Joyo.
instrumental in this game so far, but that may
Ooh.
well be the first key and the first
Going with the little backdoor reach around. Bati?
Demos are going to be so
There we go.
valuable in this series. We haven't seen too many come out. Neither team wants to get too
Joyo, way to be there, way to break it up. Yes, sir.
It is to send one player forward.
Come on, baby.
When you have the mechanics up and down
Oh,
the pitch.
are we going through?
Players able to
No
do
one there.
the
It's all right. It's all right.
unthinkable. And Chronic trying to
Bati,
do a lot of
there you
more
go.
there.
Chronic has scored some wonderful goals.
Oh!
So far, but it's Atto that's
Fuck, good
finished
save.
a quick shot there. Oski around the
Bati,
side.
nice.
Matera has to clear
Oh, it's over! It's over! Bump! No! He just missed the bump. Fuck! Fuck! Ah!
It is still locked down.
The survival skills from
Joyo, oh! What a drop! Way to place it! Joyo, come on!
Gets it away as far as he can. Then there's Joyo to the corner. Oski is there, 20 seconds away from overtime.
Come on, baby.
Are we gonna
Come on.
find our way into next goal
Gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank God, Rise. To Joyo.
Awkward touches.
Let's go, Joyo.
So stretched.
To Busty!
We've got a
Yeah! Bati!
to the ceiling it goes. Matera, does he get the touch or not?
Rise?
Crowder counting down.
The 0-second goal? Come on, please. Our 0-second goal, not theirs, please. Let's go. Vati? Oh, all right, OT, OT, OT. All right, come on, come on. Let's get wild. Time to get wild. Let's get wet. Come on, Rise.
0 seconds remaining.
There you go.
We know how
Way to get the ball over there. It's over. Rise.
One man down for Team
Pass.
Liquid.
Good pass. No.
Demoed for his efforts.
You have to fear for Team Liquid here, though. They
Joyo?
are against Moist Esports, the team that never lose in Game 5, never
Way to break
lose
it
in
up.
Game 7, and never lose overtime.
Come on, Rise.
These are the moments that they have made their name, finding a way to win
Bati?
out from. But good speed
Rise?
from
Are we there?
is gonna get Team
Okay,
Liquid
thank
on
God.
their way.
And right now, Moist Esports during this whole
Let's go,
major
Rise.
has the third highest
Bati? Bati?
win over Falcons. Such an impressive stat. So not
Magic
the team that we're
Conch!
facing right now, but Team
Magic Conch! No one's in goal! Whoa, fuck!
and Team Liquid.
We didn't have anyone back.
You can chuck as many statistics as you want at this
Oh,
series,
it's alright,
but
it's alright,
when
it's
the
alright.
tsunami approaches, buildings will crumble.
It's also different when you're at an arena like this. These are regional
Oh,
stats.
fuck.
You know, that was
Okay.
in North America, the LA Major. We're here in London.
As you said,
Everything is
Nick
3 times as
Rack and Dog.
Team Liquid make the most of the atmosphere.
Should we piss now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if P's the play or not.
Well, when
I don't know.
Chronic is getting himself a hat trick in game number 2.
I'm gonna hold P for one more game here.
Confident as he is on the pitch. Team Liquid looking very, very strong. And ladies and gentlemen in the copper box, we have a series on our hands.
I'm so happy we're not seeing the sweeps that we had 2 days ago, getting some 3
Oh, fuck, man. If that
Yeah, get them done.
if that bump had just made it. Oh, he just missed the bump.
My Rise is unbelievable. Then the other side, his 2 teammates manage to get it
Fuck.
over the line, winning the game. And
He was so close to hitting that bump,
Right
too.
there. The extra player for Team Liquid forces Vatira off of that
Thanks, Yusuf
ball.
Gingolf.
And no way he's going to get that save. Team Liquid firing on all cylinders.
Team Com's coming in.
You know what? It's better just to pee now, just to get it over with.
Look at
Fuck
your
it.
teammates.
I'm taking the chance.
7,000 fans in every direction, waving at you, shouting at you, chanting at you, clapping, applauding. You can see your team's colors, you can see the enemy team's colors, but all you have to focus on are those 2 gentlemen next to you. How is that even possible for players this young?
I was going to mention the age. It's mind-blowing. 15 and a half average age on Liquid. Moist are the old men. This is their retirement home on this stage. And they're like, what, 17-ish, something like
don't
that?
know.
It's unreal. Game number 3, drawn level, 2 more for either of these teams to win it and knock the other one home.
Decent start there for Team Liquid, but Rise just slows things down and gets Moist a little bit of control for now, but continuing from game 2 where Team Liquid started.
All right, I did it. I committed. I committed. I committed.
Something there,
All right.
making a conscious effort to do. They're starting this one faster as well.
And you want to
I made a game time decision. I hope it pans out.
When they strike first.
Good D. Let's go,
Give that
Vati.
one there, right inside of that closed post.
Oh, fuck.
A Toe gonna slow this one down, allow his teammates to rotate back, get that full boost pad, and bang, just like that, back to offense.
There you go, Vati.
I love that little edge of meeting a teammate in the air. It means you cannot read any single angle. Atto gets
Oh, Jesus Christ.
from nowhere,
Fucking jump scare.
Are
we there? Okay, it's okay. Let's get the ball out of here. Let's just throw the ball the other way. There we are.
Massive movements coming in from Liquid here. They want to try and do something as special as we've seen from Moist so far.
Oh, what a save.
Again, nearly got a goal.
That's one of those moments that somebody will take a screenshot of all 6 players.
Oh my god, this goal line stand. Holy fuck, let's just get the ball out of here.
It's still going on in front of
Oh my god. Vati, the other way.
Get a touch for Tira. Huge clearance yet again. He has swept away so many Moist attacks.
Oh my god.
Sorry, so many
Oh no, 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 no. Vati, way to be there. Way to be there. Way to be there, baby.
Over that defense, but again,
That's my sweet boy.
staying strong. They've really been under pressure.
That's a
here.
bad touch.
Oh my god.
Oh, huge save. Oh my god. Go, Vati. Run.
Oh my god.
Joyo.
With the follow-up, can't quite find it, and
No!
wide off of the post. And Stumpy, Cole, I want you to keep your eyes
Come
on
on,
the
Joyo.
board.
Come on, Joyo.
It is incredible how fast these players on.
Rise.
Such low boost and
Oh!
my goodness.
More clutch save.
Fuck.
Team Liquid. Oski can send it long. Joyo's underneath that one.
Yo, Joyo.
Distance between himself and the ball. Atto, a disgusting flip reset. Get his teammate.
Oh my god, the D. Nice, Vati. Rise, go. Please, God. Just put the ball in their net.
To be honest, lads, I really expected Liquid to score there. That should have been.
Let's go, Joyo. Vati. Rise.
Saved away by Oski.
Oh my god. $1 million.
Apart from that one shot, what I would say is these players are so.
That's a good look. Let's go. Good shit, Rise. Excellent setup, Joyo. That was such a good look. Oh my god, fucking huge. All right, good, 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 good. All right, let's keep that up.
They're just causing chaos and confusion. And you saw all of
Come on. Let's go, gentlemen.
They know how they're getting back to that ball, but a toe flip reset puts that one over, and Necrotic can keep it alive.
Good D. Good work, Joyo.
Oski, but that one's too soft, and the bump's coming
Oh!
in. But I feel like
Just go. Oh, good bump.
Little shimmy.
He was hunting for the bump, but just couldn't find it. He was slippery. God, he was slippery. Vati?
Batira, when he gets a flip reset, you can never be calm. He just always gets that next horrible.
Oh my god, my heart rate is at like a 190 BPM right now.
Another
Good shot, Joyo.
towards center, but turned away by a toe.
Come on,
and right now,
please.
Team Liquid having to think quick on their feet as those passes are coming from every single direction. Both teams
Nice.
so fast
Good
right
clear.
now, realizing how important this swing game is. Oh,
Good work, Vati. Oh my god, good D. What a save. Good shit. Vati, let's get it out. Let's get it out. Nice. Good fake. Oh, fuck. There you go, Joyo.
The double tap's being defended for both teams because they know just how well anybody on the pitch is able to pull them off.
Oh, Rise.
Ah!
Oh my god, go Rise. Oh my god, just get the ball out. Just get the ball out. Just get the fucking ball out. Please. Oh my god, go Rise. Clear it. Just throw the ball the other fucking side. Oh. Oh, they missed a miscommunication. I can't see. Okay, good clear. Nice. Vati, double touch. Joyo.
Managing to clear it away. Her eyes going high. Batira wants to just bump Oski away from that clear, but it's
Rise.
this time.
Let's go, Rise.
The push. They are running downstream.
Let's just hold. Let's just hold. Just hold. Fuck. Oh! Just hold. Vati. Joyo, just hold it. Just hold it.
Is he going to be able to dig himself out? Here he is again. It's a good pass, right?
Oh my god.
Moist counting their lucky stars. How are they still in the lead here?
Just hold. Just hold. Or get another goal. I'd be really happy with that too. I'd be really happy with that. But just hold.
Here he is again. 5 more seconds. The crowd will serenade us potentially. There it is.
No!
Redemption earned for Acronic, dropping it earlier. But
All right, please, come on, boys. Buckle down. We gotta get stinkier. Why aren't we smelling like shit? No! What is happening?
Team Liquid turning frozen, ice water flowing through their veins, and a toe takes them to victory.
Thanks to Tier 1 Philium, the Prime Pimple, Pezzy, Araxer, and the resub Cheese and Bronze.
But they refuse to be turned away, refuse to give up, and take the series advantage.
I was thinking when there was 30 seconds left.
That was such a fucking miserable choke.
That miss, see how unfortunate it was. Could
Ah.
have opened up, but no.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Liquid don't give us any.
Oh my god.
Joy. Again, look, leaning back, the confidence.
What an outrageously awful fucking choke. Oh, that hurts so bad.
It's a thing,
Yeah, it's a whole TikTok thing. Who knows?
I don't know. Jack and Archie always do it, and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, lads.
Children, a lot of them.
Children.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, what a turnaround that was from Team Liquid. That is the sort of moment we have seen time and time again. Just take a player out of series.
I'm so tilted
Chronic,
just as a
he
fucking
just got himself back
spectator.
into it so quickly. He demanded
I
that
can't
move,
believe
and
it.
he made the most of it. Oh,
I mean, was that more on Atto potentially? Because the bounce was awkward, it went off the corner, but he just couldn't do it.
That hurts so
In the
bad.
end,
Holy
doesn't
shit.
all
matter.
I'll say is that I'm glad that you weren't in those team comp stumpy, because you'd have been like, so that was your fault. So,
Well, actually, mate, that was a
Thanks
bit
to
more
Prime,
you.
Jamesy,
Anyway,
and Social
well,
Cake.
scored the winner.
Exactly. Either way, it does loads for their confidence. To
The
realize
P strat was
come
fine.
back
The
with
P
such a
strat
huge
worked. It's just they
mistake and
choked.
turn that immediately
That has
into
nothing
their
to do with the
own,
P.
benefit.
Yeah.
Incredible,
Oh, that
especially
was
0
so
seconds
rough.
left
Come
on
on,
the clock.
boys.
And
Come
now they're
on,
sending
boys.
us into game number 4.
Let me handle the tilt.
We've seen a couple of these
I'll bear the
recently,
burden.
Very few game 5s.
fucking
Liquid want to
hurts.
shut it
Joyo?
out now and drop one of the greatest teams in Europe right back home.
if I know anything about a landed crowd, though, they will completely switch to Moist Esports now. We all want that game 5. We want as much Rocket League as possible, right here and right
Come
now.
on,
But
baby.
Team Liquid,
Let's go,
those are the
Joyo.
three players that are going to try and keep that momentum.
Buddy.
Roll with it. Here's Oski. It's going to the ceiling. Can he get it going? It's onto the backboard.
Way to break
Maybe
it up.
no. Great block from
Let's
the
go, Rise.
And here comes
Good
Vatira
clear.
being poked downfield. Just a little honesty check, but Joyo, nice follow-up to keep this ball
Oh,
alive.
good shot. Yes, good shot. Let's go, Rise.
Off the rip.
Tucking into the top right corner.
All right, good
Rise
shot.
wants to put Team
Good
Liquid
start.
to sleep. Joyo on the backboard, and then Oski and Atau
All right.
getting tied
All
up
right.
in the back, tangled with each other.
We have a
Pointing
lead.
to the lead.
Now let's just keep our cock on their chin.
Pretty early. Oh, I love the sound of that. Rise, Joyo.
Good kickoff.
Vatira.
Nope.
I've missed the
Oh,
chance.
Vatira's there, though.
Everyone,
There we
they're all
go.
doing great.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
Not too
Joyo?
shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, we haven't
Way to
heard
get
of
it
the
over.
USA chance yet, so we'll still wait.
When they stay in North America, mate, I don't think we will.
Here we go, Rise.
Atto is going to send that one deep
Bati.
into the midfield. Moist to keep him coming. Rise wants to get in Oski's way. Manages it for now. Makes it so the ball just finds its way towards Joyo.
Oh, it's a good fake.
There they
Back to
are. I
Vati.
knew he would come out.
Come on, baby.
To serenade the USA, we do get a boo. We can't endorse that. I will.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was your fault.
Vati?
Moist still
Let's just go all the way with it.
though. 1-0.
Let's bring it around town. The
We've
loop de
seen how
loop and
Liquid can
pull.
come back
And your
from
shoes are
errors,
looking
from mistakes, from a
good.
very, very narrow kick or
Perhaps
two.
the shiny teeth in me.
Atto
even.
is just going to send this
Little
one as
icky
far as
vicky,
and
yeah.
a second touch.
Oh, there's no one in goal. It's off, it's off, thank God.
No, it's a little bit too high, but it does lead to an attack until again Vatira shows speed.
Let's go,
defense.
Vati.
You know, honestly, I'm so surprised with how far
Good demo.
Moist Esports is
Good
playing.
pass.
When you're getting
That was a
shots
great
like
shot. That was a
why
good
not
look.
send
That was a good look.
house? But they've got to be really, really wary of covering up that back line.
Here's Vatira.
Nice.
Wants to get Moist Esports
Let's
right
keep
back
it.
on it again. A second goal would
Let's
be
keep that pressure.
absolutely massive for their own personal resolve. But Oski leaves it to a Chronic.
Rise.
The man who turned things around completely in that last game, getting involved again here. And now Oski and Atto, I mean, that wasn't so much a double commit.
Vati.
Both players is trying to fool
Here we
Moist
go.
Esports. It almost worked, but for now the ball just sends itself high, and we have a midfield battle on our hands.
Good
Chance
break
for
up.
a
There you go,
Liquid
Joyo.
attack. The Rise goes
Come
up
on,
and
Rise.
onto the left-hand
Let's get
wall.
another one.
Down
Let's
to
squeak a little
Vatira.
playful one in the net.
Waiting and lurking, gets called up. Oski in a better position and brilliant mentality from them to let that one go. Atto lets that one ball and again goes high up to the backboard.
Oh my God, oh my God.
But Vatira
Good
able
shit, Vati.
to
Holy
get
fuck.
it into the corner
Holy
this
shit.
time. Oski pushing. Liquid
No!
really
Oh,
forcing
thank
the
God. Good
issue.
work, Rise.
At halftime,
Let's run with it.
Came across the clock tower. All Moist Esports
Joyo,
has
here
to
we
do
go.
is hold on, but it seems like an eternity against such a dangerous team like Team Liquid. still trying to get out of their own half.
Are we back?
Pass forward. Oski can't keep up. He's
We're back. Nice work,
close,
Vati.
but
Way to be there. Way to be there.
Tira steal that one away from him, forcing to rotate out, and it's going to slow Team Liquid down.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking puke. Oh my god! Get the ball out! I'm gonna fucking cry. Good D.
The Nightmare Frenchman living up to
What a stand.
incredible performance he can have in
Joyo.
And now the attack is going to be continuing for Moist. Goes high from Oski. Atto low on Busto, on dead zero. Has to go up the wall, and so the attack may well be...
Come on, let's get one more.
Final 90 seconds.
Nice, good shot. That was a good shot. That's still good. That's good. We like that. We like that. They'll start falling for us soon. Good bomb. Another bomb. Here we go, Vati.
Here we go. Nearing 1 minute to go.
Nice, Vati.
Looking to maintain this offensive pressure.
Rise.
Doing such a great job just
Yes.
to make sure they're not
Good stuff.
circling, not staying back in their own half. That's not where they want the ball.
Nice.
They want it here.
Keep the ball here, boys.
They would be taking these touches doing
Oh,
mistakes.
good pass. What a play.
Completely out of the game. They would be finishing it right now, but Joy
Ah.
was too far back.
Come on.
Opportunities abound for Moist, but they have the lead. They don't need to send everyone. I don't blame them whatsoever. Whereas Liquid, they're going to have to. A Chronic onto the right-hand
Oh my God.
corner.
Get the ball out. Get the ball out.
Again, though, being starved out by Moist.
Nice, Joyo. Way to get it over. Way to get it over. Just pop it over. Pop the mean one. We like it. Come on, Vati.
Trying to come down on him like a ton
Come on, Vati.
of water. Manages to get the ball away. A Chronic left wall. Atto waiting central. Pass on
Rise.
Oski.
Oh,
High in
fuck.
the center.
Scary touch. Oh. Fucking huge save.
The attack continues, so here's Oski's from the
Oh my god, what a great save, please! Just hold, just please hold this time. Please, please, boys. Oh my god, just fucking please, I'm begging. I'm gonna start praying, I'm praying.
Love it, the pass there is met by Rise. Team Liquid, will they get one more chance? Not with Rise. Almost putting it on. Atto has to drill.
Oh, fucking huge. Way to stand, way to stand. Way to stand. Alright, game 5, please, boys. Please. Oh my fucking god, please.
They worked through everything. We were talking about their composure and the fact that they weren't just saying, all right, 3 boys, let's go down to the other side.
God.
They were waiting, they were holding it back.
Thanks to the resub Masty Mode, 5 gifts of Scorpion, resub Amaray, Ryuji, and Digital.
Different style of Moist.
And that defending
Game 5,
right
come
there
on,
does mean
please.
that we are about to witness something
Come
that
on,
we
boys.
all love so very much.
Come on, gentlemen.
The Champions Field announcer. I've missed that absolute
missed
legend.
him.
Can't wait to hear that big booming voice. Is it Shogun? Maybe. Maybe
I don't
not.
know. Is
Who
it you?
knows? Maybe.
Could be.
That was some of the nuttiest defense I've ever fucking seen.
Oh yeah.
Bakira's defense
I
in that
can't
game
believe
was
that.
mind-blowing. The fact that he managed to get in the way 4 times with both his teammates on 0. He
Thanks to
was the
Prime,
one to shut it down
Dirk D, and
when
the
the
resub
clutch
MJ.
meister is necessary.
These teams just absolutely putting on a great performance, Subi.
I mean, good news for all the Liquid fans out there, because in Game 5's 100% win rate, 100%. You can't lose, right?
That's a lot of percents.
Oh, wait a minute. They're playing Moist Esports, one of the clutchest teams in this major.
Oh,
I mean, they've done it in the grand finals.
Boys,
of
I'm
LA.
shaking.
They won
I'm
that
fucking
game 7
shaking. I'm
against
actually
G2 in
shaking.
the first
Please.
series. If they can do it
Please,
there,
just
they can
put it
do
on them.
here,
Come
but
on,
Team
boys.
Liquid can do anything themselves.
The biggest coin flip we may well be having, and it starts
Great
with
fucking D.
point at the wall.
Massive, massive save from Joyo to get things going.
Let's go,
At the
Rise.
start of Champions
Oh!
League, a lovely touch again from Rise. He's been fairly
That was
quiet
such a
here,
good
but
touch.
he suddenly
Joyo?
gets involved. Atto, what a
Batira.
save himself.
Oh god.
Batira completely backwards. Atto going for that long shot.
Great
Shot
fucking
didn't come
D.
in soon enough.
Batira,
That was
good
a
shit,
great opportunity
Vati.
for Liquid to score.
How did he get away from that demo? Oski flip
Oh my god.
Joyo, right from a mile away.
Ah.
Here comes a toe.
My vision is narrowing. Oh my god, the adrenaline is too much. Come on, please, boys. Let's get the ball out of here. Get the ball out.
Seconds of offensive pressure, and Moist Esports needs a big clear to get out of this.
Every single touch from Team Liquid, though, when they're on attack, so incisive.
Oh,
Waiting
that was
hits
such an
on that
interesting
ball.
little team
A
play
lovely
there.
fake there from Atto to leave it to Oski, who's
The
boomed.
pre-jump, that was bold. He was going for a hard read. That's bad.
Very well at all. Atto puts it above.
That was just not a good touch. Fuck. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
From the midfield, Joyo irresponsibly sending it to the ceiling and up nice and early to beat
Oh,
out that goal
fuck.
line demon Vatira.
Well, and it's so dangerous as an opponent there. Do you go for the shot? Do you go for the
come on,
pass?
come on,
That's one
please.
of those balls that you don't know if it's going
Gentlemen,
to the crossbar.
gentlemen, please.
Defender had to respect the shot, and Acronic was there to finish.
Sweet victory.
We're on the cusp of what
Sweet
will
victory.
have to be described
Squilliam,
as
fancy
an
son.
upset, but Moist Esports will be absolutely fearless
Come
for this
on.
next 3 minutes and 50
Bubble
seconds,
buddy.
potentially, hopefully
Maybe a
more.
little doodle bob.
They'll know they can
Maybe
score from anywhere. They can do anything on the pitch as Vatira tries to close down Atto. Atto, he's got so involved. Acronic.
Oh, good D.
Just combining time and time again. Moist Esports
Joyo!
terrorize the defense, but now they have a chance to shoot themselves. Joyo.
Rise!
It's there by Atto.
Yes!
It falls to Rise. The crowd goes
Oh, good shit, Rise. Good shit, Rise. Good shit, Rise.
Crowd clearly wanting that Moist.
Nice. Let's go. Good shit, Rise. All right, let's go. Let's go.
You hear them erupt to get just the equalizer.
Fuck, oh my God.
Series win.
Oh my God, come
They
on.
Get up and get loud.
The biggest moments.
Joyo?
Called to be risen to, and right now Rise has 6 out of the 8 goals.
There you go,
for
Rise.
Moist Esports. All
Clear it. Let's
offense
clear it.
goes
Let's get the
through
ball out of here. Bati.
What a performance from him so far, but still, they've got to finish the job. Oski with Joyo.
Oh, fuck.
The ball just falls to the floor. Oski's going to try and get a touch towards his teammate Acronic. The demo doesn't really do too much help for them, and suddenly Acronic is chasing him. The
Oh
good
my
news
God,
is for him, he
holy
does have
fuck.
boost and can dribble it away, but Moist Esports, they seem to me, Stumpy, to just be bubbling up. some
Joyo?
attack right
Joyo?
We've not seen
Joyo?
any player on this pitch be crazy mechanical. I don't think. We've seen great
There's a chance.
plays. We've seen good mechanical moments.
Oh.
We've not seen those double flip resets that we've loved to see.
Good
from
catch.
These teams.
Oh.
Certainly, they want to show
Good
that
movement.
confidence going through
Come on,
because
please.
if your opponents
Please.
start to fear
Oh.
your mechanics, which everyone on this pitch should,
No boost, no boost.
then you suddenly become that
Rise.
target.
Nice. He popped it over.
And Rocket
Bati.
League, two mechanically insane teams go up against one another, and
Come
it
on,
just
baby.
turns into a defensive nail biter. That's exactly what we have here right now.
All the doodle bob.
But as I say, that ball
It's a doodle bob day.
Vatira has been Moist Esports' best defender, and he was always a huge attacker right there for Moist. But Team Liquid have
Get it
the
out.
best
Get it out.
Moist corner. Bryce is going to get it away. Is the pass good enough? It is.
That was a
towards
dangerous
Vatira.
pass, but I like it.
Long, wants to get
Vati,
it away.
Vati, weight room, weight room, weight room.
Finally, Acronic. Too much of this one.
Rise onto that left-hand wall, sends it
Joyo,
high for
Joyo.
Will he catch or will
No,
Oski
he couldn't beat him to it.
Nuisance Neither touch, but both are enough of an incentive to clear it
Oh,
away.
fuck.
Left-hand side,
Joyo.
Liquid, they are low on that boost. Moist, they don't have too much around them either. Vatira has to again get it away.
Come on,
Oski
please.
with a flip
Fucking
reset,
please.
with 30.
Oh, double
Iconic,
commit.
back
Rise.
to the part of the party.
Oh, no!
Missing at a crucial moment. So much bravery from Team Liquid right there. One of their players had a flip reset. The other one came steaming in, and
No!
they continue to show.
Oh, God. Good work, Rise.
That continues. Acronic.
Fuck. Get the ball out. Just get the ball out of here. Bati. Oh my God, Bati's going turbo.
Super speed. So
No!
that back corner as that ball cleared away, but here comes a
Please,
toe.
just get the
No
ball
flip
out, just get
reset
the
on
ball
that
out, just
one as
get
we're
the ball
nearing
out,
the
just get the
final
ball
minute in game number 5.
Come on,
Vatira
Bati.
and Rise both wanting a bite of that.
Oh, way to
gem,
put it
but
under him.
Vatira swallows
Way to
the
push it
entire
through.
thing.
Way to push it through.
Iconic left wall leaves it to Atta
Joyo.
and Joyo to scrap in the center. 100 is picked up by Joyo.
Off the ceiling?
Too far from him, but Rise
That was a
finding.
great shot.
I think that was
a good look.
Vatira in the center to be able to take
Nice.
the shot. We have under a minute. We have
Oh, to
three
Rise.
game.
Yes! Rise! Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, yes! Fucking great movement. What a pass. All right, just hold. Hold. Hold, please. Fuck. Ah! Hold. Just hold them. We don't need anything more than to hold. Great demo. Maybe just another goal.
Musty off the backboard. Rise can't tuck that one in.
It's all right. Just hold. We just need to hold.
They need to get out of their own house.
Joyo.
Joyo tried to bang
Rise!
it nice. He does manage to keep that attack going.
Oh,
Save from Atto in the blind spot.
Just
Rise
hold.
sending it
Oh my God, just keep it here. Just keep it here.
10 seconds left until Moist progressed through that lower bracket.
Joyo, that's such a good look. Just hold. Fuck. Bati.
For this overtime to stay in the competition, but
Bati.
they're not letting
Another goal or just hold. I don't care. Just fucking win. Just win.
Score with 12 seconds left, but maybe finally they've made their way through. Atto,
Nice, Rise.
for Acronic. It was the wrong decision. Only a few seconds left. Team Liquid
Bati.
to get this ball. They're not going to be able to. Moist Esports.
Yes. Yes. Oh my my fucking god, huge! Oh! Oh my lord, what a fucking ass greaser! So clutch! Oh! Son of a bitch! Woo! Oh, listen to that chant!
The winners of El Splashico. They managed to turn
Oh, that's such a good chant!
fans. That is one of the biggest wins that we may well see.
Team Liquid,
oh my god!
In game 5 and 7s, but when Moist come a knocking and it's a
Wow.
one-sided game, it's always
Oh, fuck, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Jazzy, the resub Mystic, the resub Becky in the Prime Rebirth, Bear, Bound, Will, the resub Blue, Tanner, Act, 5 gift subs, Red Hood, and resub Revo. Alright, top 6. Now we play loser of Falcons and SSG.
Playing just for this major. There's no championships hopes for this team, but getting
That was icy. That was actual fucking cold-blooded right there. That, like, lockdown D was unreal from the boys here today. What incredible mental.
In our home, and yet Moist.
Wow.
To take it away. I loved hearing
Exit Tier 1, Johnny in the Prime, Meister, Inky, Livid, the resub Cooling, Ego, and Aerialist.
A little bit later
and Pad.
On, until then, mate. Until then, we have got so many
Exit Tier
more
1,
games
Immortal,
on
and the
their way,
Prime
boys.
Warden.
They're continuing. Welcome to the top 6.
I mean, they are not.
Vatira has to be one of the best defensive players in Rocket League history. I mean, all of them were playing defense out of their fucking mind, but Vatira was, oh my god.
Starting to get nervous just because they're getting some wins on
Fuck.
The lower bracket is their home. They are making sure no one loiters on their property. And right
He's a
now,
Prime
with the
Scotty
way
and the
Rise
gift
is
sub
playing,
LCS,
every
the
player
Bits
in this
Chief,
competition
the
better
resub
take
Bedside, and
note.
resub
You've gotta do
Raptor.
something to slow him down.
Wow.
I cannot wait to hear what Joyo has
Oh,
to
good
say
esports,
about
Moist
that win
Esports
right
jersey in the
there.
back. Love to see it.
In the center.
London, please make some noise for Moist Esports!
Woo! Oh, wow.
You can hear from the roar of the crowd that you are the team here, the crowd favorite. How does that make you feel?
I mean, just thank you to everyone here. We love you all. We're gonna win it.
You said
Thank
to
you.
me,
Oh, good shit, Joyo.
you said to me just a little moment before
Wow.
we stand over here to the stage, you were feeling a little bit shook. Is it the nerves? Is it the crowd? Is it the fact that this was, well, an elimination game for you guys?
I mean, I just wasn't used to the stage. I was used to it in LA, but, you know, you have to get a feel for it again. But now it's free.
Now it's free.
Yes.
So,
Wow,
do you
they
feel
looked
like
they
you now
looked
have
so
found
good.
your
They
rhythm a little
they
bit
played
more
amazingly
through the
throughout that
bracket
whole
to this
series.
point?
The 2 games they lost were overtime
We
losses.
got this.
They could have gone either
Is there
way.
anything you
They
switched
played
up
so
to
well.
get to
They
that
played
point?
so fucking well.
Nothing much. We just play how we normally play, and it works.
Did you have any prep work leading up to this series here?
I mean, we didn't prep much. We just had the good vibes, you know, went into it, had fun. We win that.
So how do you get to the,
Some
how do
Jane
you
and
increase
Dilf.
your vibe?
They get
Is it
some
music?
sushi.
Is it good talk? What do you
The
guys do?
Prime.
I mean, we're
Have.
just friends. We just have a laugh, you know, before the games, in the games, in any intermission. We just talk and have fun.
So ultimately,
Yeah,
you
Rise
are the
posted their
victor. You
comms
are
on his
the
YouTube
winner
channel
here
not
in
long
this
ago.
series. What made you guys win?
Feel free to check out his YouTube channel. I
we
think there's a
just
link in the
played better
chat.
In the last game, you know, it was a bit back and forward, but the last game we just played better.
All right, well, listen, I'm going to let you go, but is there something you want to say to the fans here in attendance
Oh.
and at home watching the stream?
I love all the fans, you know. I love all my supporters, everyone here. I love you all. Thank you so much.
He's gonna give some color. Oh, is it not in the chat here? I'll drop it in. You can hear their comms from the last winter, or from their winter major where they got second.
All right, my friends.
Oh man.
Listen here, my friends. We have a little bit of a break to do. We got another matchup coming up. We got Carmine versus
That
V1.
that was so fucking intense. It really was. Oh my god, here. This is Rise's YouTube channel if you want to hear how they do comms. Oh, wow. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Shaquille, and the resub Brad in Texas. Yeah, we play one more today. We play the loser of SSG and Falcons. Next Moist match is 2 series from now, I think. No, 3 series from now, so we have a bit of a break. Oh, wow. That was a lot. That was a lot.
So, Calm, enjoying your tea?
Yes, very much.
Good. Who's the second least fashionable NA Pro?
Who do you think will win, Falcons or SSG?
Yes,
I think
yeah,
Falcons.
I mean, the bottom slot has been
Falcons
taken.
are nuts, but it's really hard to count out SSG, especially with Daniel going so hard. Thanks to Resub Optium, Elzair, and the Prime Slim.
Who's the second best worst?
I mean, I personally think I have very fine fashion taste. You really got the memo of how we're dressing today.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, nailed it. Yeah.
I was told that we were.
Oh my god! What a fucking
G2
series!
Though,
That was so
bracket,
scary.
You guys are up in the top, so you're clearly then the best team in North America. I mean, when you're hesitating, are you not? Well, you don't trust your teammates.
Beast mode is plenty good enough to carry me. Okay.
Okay, but not Torment.
No, he can carry Torment as well.
Okay.
He's got a very
Torment
very low.
can't carry you.
No.
Okay.
Beast mode's carrying us both.
Yeah, so now we go to best of 7.
No, they're not buying supporters. They're just throwing shirts out there. And they're really nice shirts. I mean,
Is it the ones that don't sell?
I think I've seen you like in our merch before, actually.
Thanks to Resub Schwoozy and the Prime.
Yeah, it's very comfy.
Shit.
But I bought it when I spent a pretty pay.
We
on
have
that,
3 series until we play again.
I mean, when it
So
comes
it's going to
down
be
to it, you
Falcons,
guys know
SSG,
you're up the
K
top.
Corp,
Europe
V1,
not having a very good
and
event
then
so far. But you're here.
Furia
When the
and
crowd
loser
come
of K
out
Corp
and they're gonna
V1,
be
then us.
assuming that they're going to be cheering against you, do you care? Like, does their opinion matter?
Oh man, I know Matt and Danny were feeling that. They're there. So they're in the energy right now. I know they were fucking feeling it.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds like an easy
I think
win.
so.
Thanks to the Prime Ginger and the gift sub
that's not
Shaquille.
bust. Not really, no.
The tea has been spilled.
Discord them? No, I'm not changing anything. We won. Everything stays the same. If they text me, I'm not even responding. I'm not changing anything for the rest of the day. Except filling up my water, because I'm going to need that. Is there another game? Yeah, we have one more today. Whew. God, that chant they did when we won was so fucking cute. Rise, Joyo, Vitira. That was so good. I know that meant a lot to him. You gonna see all the matches? Yeah, no, I'm watching all of it. Oh, that was so much intensity. When did you decide to start this team? Well, actually, almost a year ago we were looking. We placed a bid for True Neutral, who's Complexity. We lost True Neutral to Complexity, and then we placed an offer on Falcons. Before they were Falcons, they were Sandrock Gaming, and they chose Falcons. And then we eventually got the Queso roster, which is exactly what fate destined for us, because we get along so well with the boys and have a lot of fun, so it worked out for the best. But yeah, we've been trying to get into the scene for a while, and then the Queso roster, right after they got second place at Winter Majors, they were orgless. Well, the Queso roster was going to need a new org. So we placed a bid, and we won. The rest is history. Thanks to the Prime Rhino, thank you Sub Zombie, and Resub Kuju. I have not met them IRL yet, but I will in Majors. They're coming to Tampa for boot camp, and then also just vacation, then going from here to Dallas. Matt and Danny are there right now, so they've been hanging out with them for the last few days. How much does it cost to own a Rocket League team? It's expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's a lot. Moist Esports has run at a massive net loss, but the content is fucking legendary, so it's worth it. Thanks to Tier 1 repack. And the Prime Phalanges. Oh. You getting sponsors soon? Yeah, we're looking. We have one that's pretty interested. It's just a matter of getting that paperwork all settled, I think, so we should have at least one to help ease the cost. Thanks to Tier 1 Tusk.
Book your weekend adventure today.
Do you make profit from it? No, not even close. Doing the streams and the merch help, but it doesn't make the money back or anything. But that's not the point either. Like I said, it's just the content is so fucking good. I love it. Why is it running at a net loss? Most esports orgs run at a loss, but for ours in particular, I don't take any of their winnings. So when Moist Esports wins money, the players get all of it. We don't take any. It's 0% for us, which I'm pretty sure we're the only org to do that. The only money we even make from Moist Esports is merch and then like these streams, but it doesn't offset the salaries. Things the prime massive shite. Do you pay the players or just the winnings? No. It's a fat salary. It's a big one. When are the Splitgate tourneys happening? They happen every weekend. Moist is doing pretty well. We've had a couple of tough losses, but overall, still doing just fine. Thanks to the resub positive vibes. I need to fill up my water. I am so fucking thirsty. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh, baby. Alright, I'm back. Well, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna go pee.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Okay, now I'm back. Alright, perfect timing. Thanks to Tier 1 Fan Muck from the Prime Easy Ass, Dupe, and the Resub Study, Muggsy.
Oh, the battle of the bottle has
Thanks,
never
Prime.
meant more, but
Fanta.
Team Liquid make it to Game 5, fall apart just at the last moment.
El Splashico did not disappoint. We had one of the closest series we've seen yet in London, and it went all the way to Game 5. Liquid with that 0-second goal.
Yep, Moist
Definitely
Esports decal, goal explosion, all that will be in the shop around October.
So we talk about Team Liquid
Thanks,
like
give
a
sub
year
hand.
away from being Moist, and I think Moist just proved it there. Like, hold on, wait one more year, Liquid, but for now, it's our time. They were clutch. Game 5, pull it out.
It was really difficult because I feel like Liquid had a lot of chances, and in addition to Vatira on defense, they just kept hitting the bar, they kept hitting the post, but I think that was because of Moist defense. They forced them to shoot high. They forced them to shoot wide. That's what led to all those bars.
Listen, I'm really, really worried at the moment because I was sat behind the Moist Esports crew over there, Danny and Matt, and I'm really worried that if they make a long run in this tournament, there's not going to be any like skin left in their hands. They're clapping all the time. It looks like they are just hinged on every single touch. That is the joy of being a fan of this esport.
And Moist definitely.
That's so cute. They just shouted out Danny and Matt.
But this 0-second goal, it didn't matter who you were cheering for. We were cheering for Rocket League at that moment. That was incredible.
Yeah, I figured.
But it came in clutch with his shooting. The standout player on the pitch, shooting was the question. Can Liquid score on target? Rise showed what it takes to score goals.
It's absolutely insane to me how much ice this team has. Like every single time they're challenged, every single time you think a team has finally figured them out, they somehow clutch it up. And Rise has been that guy so many times.
Here's the bracket as it stands
All
after
right.
the conclusion of the lower round 3.
Oh,
we
man.
have Moist waiting for the results of the upper bracket. And finally, we are done with best of 5s, at least for now. We're going to be moving on to the best of 7 action. Strap in for the marathons.
Prime
The upper
Shadow.
bracket is next. Space Station and Falcons going to be looking to take on each other a little bit later on, but K-Corp version 1 going to be what comes next.
We knocked out a North American team, we knocked out a European team. So they each have 2 left, and then we got South America and of course MENA. So it's anyone's game at this point. We could have any type of final at this point, and that lower bracket's going to be so incredibly deadly. And for these
That
teams
was
in
so
the upper,
crazy. I
it's
still feel
so
anxious. I know,
crucial to
man.
win
That
this,
was
because
such a
if you win
nutty
it,
series.
guaranteed top 3
That was
in
so
that upper
much.
Final. You want that advantage in the grand final.
Wouldn't restock
eventually,
for Moist
but if
Hoodie.
you lose,
I don't know how they're
history's
not
on
already
their side. Those
restocked. I
lower
thought they
bracket
were.
momentum teams usually
Unless
like
they all
to-
sold
they really
again,
do.
but
And I mean,
yeah.
we talked about it on the last test when these teams in the
I
lower
don't
bracket,
know. It should be
they've been
soon.
playing every single day. This is the first time version 1 and Carmine Corp are going to be playing together. And so that loss, that could really break your momentum heading into lowers against hot teams.
I mean, we've already seen how those teams in the lower bracket are currently playing. I mean, the Furia that we saw earlier on. By the way, didn't I just say it? Good shout.
Thank you.
You've been saying that
Thank you.
phrases all along.
That felt good. I
don't
needed
want to.
that.
I wouldn't want to go anywhere near
Is
that.
this your
Moist
team?
Esports
Yep.
team either, especially
Matt,
with
Danny, and I own it. And we're in Smash Ultimate, Smash Melee, Brawlhalla,
This is so
Guilty
important
Gear,
in
and
these upcoming
Splitgate.
matchups, 'cause if you lose this, as Gibbs said, you're
And we're
not
looking
the
to
favorite
expand
anymore.
into
No matter
either
how good
Valorant
your
or
week was
CSGO
up
as
to
our
this
next
point,
big one.
you're suddenly
That'll be
on the
later
losing
on this
side.
year, maybe beginning of next year.
Well, let's start talking about the
Thanks,
next
Resub
match
Charlie
here
2.
today. K-Corp taking on
That was
version
big.
1. In the upper bracket, teams with a life left to lose, and they're looking everything left to play for here.
The moment K-Corp qualified for the weekend, we saw tickets.
Yeah, Valorant's
flying
just a
off
little
the
tricky
shelves.
because of
All
the
K-Corp
franchising
fans
now,
said, "We're
so
gonna
that
make
one's a
it.
little harder.
We're going to make it
We'll
to
see.
the arena." And you'll be hearing those get loud as
We're still
K-Corp
planning everything
score
out.
those goals.
It's been
Thanks
a
to the
while
Prime
since we've seen them,
Fubsy.
but finally, K-Corp in version 1 going to be taking the stage.
our form is kind of crazy. I feel like we're all playing really well individually, and we're all playing really well as a team.
We're playing really well, really confident. We have to be better than them, faster than them, mentally in the game, and that's what we're going to do.
You guys are a really solid team, but unfortunately, I think we're going to have to be taking the match.
There's the bits, Waluigi.
No one wants to win this major as much as we do, so it's our major.
Copperbox, make some noise for Karmine Corp and version 1.
Nolly at the front there, standing next to Beast Mode, followed by their teammates as they walk through the arena. Both these teams getting loud when there was no crowd, but we won't be hearing them as the crowd will drown them out as they enter the stage. This is the matchup we've been waiting for all the way through Thursday and Friday. Version 1 versus Karmine Corp.
And it's going to be really fun
The
to
moist
see
jerseys there? Yeah,
two
of course they
very
are.
confident players. They like
Oh, do you mean
to
on the
talk
site?
a
Like the merch
lot.
site? Yeah.
So we'll see now, obviously, we could hear him on the first 2 days.
Or do you mean at the
might not
event?
hear him at
Because,
this
yeah,
point because of
we've
the
seen
crowd.
like
See if he goes a
5
little
or
bit
so
time-heavy here.
spectators in them.
Or does he, does
Ish.
he like stand up, do some, hand wave
We get a reference back
Man,
to
my throat
classic
hurts.
standing up at Turbo Pulsar in Season 5. These guys have to get physical on the stage. They have to show their emotion through their body language. Fist bumps, cheers. You'll see those coaches behind them getting loud.
And you can tell for both these teams because they've both got quite quiet teammates. They are the ones that want to be taking on that hype. Astral
Who's winning this game? K-Corp. K-Corp's playing way too hot to lose to V1. But I could be wrong. V1's good. I mean, they're the ones that sent us to lower. V1's also playing well, but K-Corp has just been so hot for like 2 tournaments now.
Before the year began, and then they miss fall major. They miss winter major. They pick up Nolly, and now they're finally here.
I mean, they had won that off-season tournament before the fall split had started. And Nolly, the last one here, how good has he looked on Karmine Corp since leaving Guild?
All the way through Guild, we were prepping him in to be the land boy he is here today. We wanted to make him perform under pressure.
A lot of V1
on the stage, and
fans.
Seeing him do so, I'm so proud of what he's achieved. But of course,
I thought Karmine Corp was favorite, but it looks like most people are thinking V1. I think you guys just haven't seen a lot of Karmine Corp.
From him as well, a young player speaking French in the French community, found his way over to Europe and is now competing on the world stage.
You can see them clearly trying to get in the zone, but on the other side of the pitch is the team that has gotten teams out of their zone better than anyone at this point. We talked about the noise situation, that it's going to be difficult for people to hear Calm, for him to get in verbally in the other players' heads. Will charades, will physical animations become part of his
V1 has proven strong, strong offensive.
That guy right there has got a lot on the pitch. Beast mode. At one point,
They're good, but Karmine Corp I just think is playing hotter. They're the ones that sent G2 to lose or to lower.
But Calm also in the middle. He is the conductor of this
Like
team.
Karmine Corp is still playing super hot.
Beast Mode will carry these guys. Calm is the entourage. He's just the bodyguard for Beast Mode. Beast Mode very quiet, so Calm will get in your face for him, but Beast Mode, 48% of on goal, 1.43 goals per game, leading everyone.
And there's Torment on the end, the only remaining player from Cloud9 who played here in Season 5 back in 2018, has made his way back to the arena. One of the few players
Beast Mode, one of the top players in the world, so I don't doubt that. He is good. No, he is very good.
It's ridiculous. It really is. I mean, you see the longevity of Torment, and he's probably the least stated player on that team. But to achieve that in an esport like this, where turnover can be so high, Torment is always around.
He's so
He's
consistent,
prime.
and even after all
Kinitsu?
these seasons, here he is again competing in the upper bracket. Remind you, both these teams still have an extra life to play.
No,
So
I just post like
let's
the
see what you
highlights
think
on
at
YouTube,
home
Brad.
about this matchup. Karmine Corp, the Blue Wolves.
There's not like a
taking
dedicated
on
channel for it.
version 1. Hashtag KC, hashtag V1. Depending on how you fall. Starting the end with you, Shogun.
Oh, I forgot
Who's
about
gonna
it. Usually during the EU pre-shows, I get to go last, and it was so much nicer.
It is nice.
I just go whatever stuff.
No, Moist plays loser of the other
I'm gonna
match.
go with KC over on this one. If Nolly is to be believed, bit of a scary one on that one, then he should be made for an environment like this. But he's got to show it. I think he will.
Is Moist Esports unique in the way that it's run by a YouTuber streamer? Nope.
Join me, Joey.
In fact, K-Corp is run by a streamer who's streaming right now. I think he has like 40k viewers.
First, they're 5-0 when they score first.
Let's see.
And I definitely believe they have
Yeah,
that first.
Kometo.
that
He's got
first
37k viewers.
ability. And I don't know, but in Game 5s and Game 7s,
You
they're
can't
also
delay your
perfect.
prediction until
They're
after the
also
first goal. I'm
perfect.
sorry.
Look, I'm sorry, K-Corp fans.
100T's run by a streamer. Yeah, to be fair though, it's not like he's like He was a
Version one
streamer
away.
before
So I'm gonna
100
talk
Thieves.
about
Well,
version
that's
one
not
as
true.
an
He was a
org.
content creator
We're not
before
talking
100
about them being
Thieves.
the
and then-
villains of
yeah,
Rocket League.
I guess that works as well.
But their org, they will have viewing parties. They hand out the merch, and sometimes we say we can't be bought, but but this merch is kind of nice. So Jorby, why don't you wear it? Because I am.
Lachlan
all
also has a team, yeah.
I am all
Lachlan has
K-Corp
power.
at this
Thanks
point.
for some color.
Version one, no one's gonna hear Calm throughout this series. I'm
Still
going
got the
K-Corp.
tag on. You've never worn that before.
No,
Still-
yeah,
It's
they just,
it's
they
that
just,
fresh.
They
Yeah.
just, yeah.
It is nice.
Everyone's plastic version 1 fans. I've seen people wearing the tops around them and going, oh, who are you cheering for? Who are you cheering for? They're like, Moist or K-Corp. None of them care about version 1. K-Corp are going to come out.
Nate Shaw
We've got
was
the
a pro
English
player
boy
before
Nolly
100
coming out
T.
on stage. He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
pop
right.
off
I
in front of
forgot.
the crowd.
He was a pro
Astral
con player.
Lamboy,
You're right.
Itachi Lamboy. Here we go.
You're right.
K-Corp's game.
Hey, Caleb.
Gibbs, if you know anything
Did you
about
get to
me,
watch the
there's one
last
thing you
game?
love.
The
There's
boys
one
did so
thing I
well.
do
And that's
love.
merch.
It was
Another
hand
plastic
delivered
fan.
to me.
Another plastic
straight
fan.
away. I'm wearing a purple tie. Come on, it's obviously. It's so obvious.
It's very nice.
Look
It's
at this.
very
It's
nice.
even like the same
Nice.
shade at some point there,
Yeah.
folks.
Man, that's so gaudy.
I just say, like, it's not going to be easy. This is gonna go 7. That's
Oh,
what
I
I
love
know.
it.
I
Seven.
it's
Man,
gonna
we
be
do.
crazy.
We haven't even talked
best
about the
of
impact
7.
of best of 7 here. But what does chat think at home? We got a pretty split desk. Chat not so much here. 61%, 2/3 in favor of Carmine Corp. Folks, let's get over to the pitch. The players are ready to take on.
SSG and Falcons play after this.
Folks here. All right, K-Corp, the blue wall, the team that relegated G2 to the lower bracket. Their confidence at an all-time high, but they have to go through the most vicious team from the States, the Monsters from Minnesota. Version 1 has systemically dismantled the mental of each of their opponents. Best of 5s are out
He's
the
a prime
window. It's
one
time to
free
strap
elf.
in.
Let's see if I'm right. So far, my predictions have been right on the money. I'll have you know. I think K-Corp wins this.
Down here, right next to the main stage, with Corelli and Achieves, and we've got a bird's eye view of the action.
It's going to be a best of 7 between Carmine Corp and Version 1. The upper bracket, upper semifinals here, not here by a fluke. They went through G2, they went through Moist. Both these teams have taken down big boys here at the Landon Major.
And a lot of interesting things on the line for both teams. You feel like all it takes is a little spark for both of them to get going, perhaps the other one to shut down. So big race for me personally about the first goal.
All eyes on Beast Mode, one of the most talented players, a silent assassin. He's been doing work, but K-Corp, the reverse sweep at G2, do they have more tricks up their sleeve? Right now we're seeing Calm try to force that ball downfield. Beast Mode will get beat to the ball by Itachi. Slow play so far. Both
Feels nice to
teams
watch a game without
poised
clinching
to
my
strike.
ass. Yeah, these are a nice cool down before we come
We
back
know how
on
long
and
a best of 7 can
have
be.
heart palpitations.
You can see a couple of the challenges coming out. Very conservative start, but Torment wants to take to the sky. It'll be Nolly to clear it away. Version
Thanks to
1
resub Greasy.
looking for their space, and they're going to get it. Beast Mode, dangerous from that position, but Astral to shut him down.
And just initially, it feels like there's a lot of space for K-Corp to operate. Do
Yep,
have to
we
be a
play
little
one more game
careful
today.
If you're version 1. Don't want to give Astral, or anybody for that matter, too much space.
There's Beast Mode winning the ball over to Torment. Calm waiting for his chance. Beast Mode also there, but not able to make the play. Now
Two
diving
people just
in.
missed on that.
A
Unlucky.
tip from Astral. And Calm
Good
a bit
pass.
too far up. Low boost for Astral. Does get the boost
Unlucky.
steal, but it's demoed. And that's going to relieve pressure for version 1.
That's a great demo there from Beast Mode. Astral taking
Thanks
away
to
that
the
boost,
resub,
but
Dan.
then eliminating Astral makes it a moot point.
What's the Rocket League decal gonna look like? I can't show you.
Space
It
here.
looks good
Version
though.
1 kind of
I'm really
started
happy with it.
thinking about it. Bump came through, and Carmine Corp finally getting some offense here in game 1.
I think the home and away look nice.
Stacked up on their own back.
Hey, Rise, good shit. Fuck yeah,
legs.
man.
Now it's
What a great series.
on the 50. Calm, patient, late flip towards
We were all
net,
going
for the
fucking
50. Nolly,
nuts.
Such composure, driving off
Things
the
resub
ceiling,
Clorox.
taking that space. Well done by Nolly, and he's still going.
Everybody on Carmine Corp really bunched up there in
When
the
does the
midfield.
decal come out?
Yeah, it
Around
feels good to
October.
start to counterattack that way, but you soon realize run out of options quite quickly.
God,
as
yeah, the
Beast Mode
Rise,
can be
Joy of
side-by-side.
Vatira chants were so good.
Calm trying to slow it down once more. Nolly, challenged by Torment, gets a piece of it. Now Itachi beat to the ball by Beast Mode. Torment deep in the corner. 2 go for K-Corp. Lob high into the midfield. Calm off the ceiling. Doesn't have boost to play it. Beast Mode double
Ooh.
tap! And he opens the score sheet for version 1.
And you can't let him have a look like that. He comes into this game shooting 47%, and he's putting one away here in the first 3 minutes. Version 1 up by 1.
And you saw it for Carmine Corp.
Thanks,
Itachi
resub.
definitely realizing he was going to
Med.
be a little bit late to that one. Saw him
Clorox.
turn off as we get the pause going, but definitely a nice opener for V1. We'll see what's going to happen with that, or whether or not it'll stand. Probably in my head, I can't see any reason it wouldn't.
I mean, we're still waiting to hear what the cause of the pause is. But
I don't know what
I
just
do
happened
know
there.
is that double tap looked pretty clean from version 1 and beast mode, and it's been a bit of a slow back and forth. You saw Calm taking his time, the patient touches.
Yeah.
Great defense from Nolly.
Yep.
And they're still trying to
Beast
figure
mode
out
had an
that
issue with
space.
connection.
So it
Ah.
looked like I was mentioning it right in the beginning
Wow,
of the game. It
look
felt like
at
very
that guy. What the
slow effort
fuck?
between trying to find the challenges and winning it.
Wait,
But
man made a
I feel
whole
like for version
Space
1,
Marine
that space
costume.
opened
What
up,
was
especially
that?
above the box. That's when they're
Like a
most
little Gundam
dangerous, and we
almost.
see that from beast mode. You can
What is that?
not let him have that space.
And we just got confirmation it was a minor tech issue. That goal will stand. So we'll get back to kickoff and get this
SSG
Oh,
game going.
fans? What
2:17
what is
left on
it?
the clock. Beast
That's
mode,
not their
double tap,
mascot?
the only goal
What?
of the game so far. K-Corp
Since
have
when?
to
Since
battle
when do they have a
time, but yet
red
remember, this is
kaiju
best of 7. We've been seeing
thing?
best of 5s all day, but the journey's a little bit longer.
See
It wasn't even their color.
Going for K-Corp in that defensive structure as well. You really needed Nolly. Like you said,
Thanks,
he's been
there
playing
some
good
red
defense,
runs
but in that
in
exact
Gulliver.
scenario, definitely caught out a little bit, thinking Itachi was going to be
That
able
was
to get
In Point's
down there for a
mascot.
block.
That I believe
Bit of a
more.
hiccup, tough start.
That I would
The
actually
first goal
believe.
in that particular manner.
But I don't think it's Space Station.
K-Corp. We'll see how they bounce back here as we get back underway.
Beast mode trying to make a play, gets a demo. Calm also double demo. Short power play for version 1. Another pass down from Calm, playing keep away. K-Corp certainly on their back wheels.
Again, version 1 showing up with that pace, showing up with that speed. A lot of people have touted beast mode, one of the best players in the world, and for good reason. Putting away that first goal only proves that again here against a very hot case.
Wow, it was in point. It had CEX in the middle of it.
Beast mode also
Damn, what a
picking up the
fan.
corner boost.
What a good fan to
K-Corp
have.
are not done
Man
yet.
made a
Torment
whole
slowing
cosplay.
things down. A challenge from Itachi. Another
Well, I guess it
shot
could have been the official
opportunity.
mascot too, to be
Beast mode
fair.
there again.
Wow. Gotta love Nolly's ability to just recognize he had to get up for that one. It's so easy to take the passive line back right there. Let them push it as Torment needs a double tap, and a little help from Beast Mode off the bar should be cleared for K-Corp.
Calm. Did he get the flip? He did. We'll get closer to that ball. Low boost, but still staying in the play. Another challenge. Version 1, a smothering attack so far. Calm. Pinch across. Astral handles it. Trying to collect the ball. Itachi cheated up too far. And now K-Corp.
Why did it change the best of 7? Because we're in top 6 now.
Shot down, double tap
Oh!
on the ground, but it's no good.
Almost.
Beast mode will get there for the follow-up
Once
challenge.
you're in top
Most
6, it goes
dangerous
to
look
best
there
of
from
7.
Astral so far here in game 1. That double tap off the ground could have paid off. KC not giving a lot of offense here against version 1. It really has been V1 smothering them on offense. As again, another ball just thrown to the version 1 side, but KC can't find their players downfield.
It really is
They
nice
have
to
had
see.
chances, though, at Cheats.
Absolutely. It's been overall a pretty decent push from K-Corp. And early on, I was worried about version 1. Felt like there was a lot of space given over to K-Corp. That's definitely been tightened up quite nicely here throughout the course of game 1.
A nice stint of offense here for K-Corp, but we're still waiting for that threatening shot. Nolly keeping possession, double tap pass. Calm there for the challenge, finding its way out
Almost.
to Astral, but again, version 1 there. That demo, will that open up some space? Beast mode, flip reset, trying to hover past the ball. Final seconds now. At 0 seconds, can K-Corp keep it up?
Gonna keep it up.
Hey, wait a minute.
Will hit it down, and version 1 secure the win in game 1.
And that's good work
You
there
like
from
EU
version
teams
1.
or
They got
NA
the
teams
first
more?
goal, they got
EU.
beast
I mean,
mode
we're an
going
EU
as
team.
well. I heard a couple of KC players talking about, you know, if you can shut
These
down
are 10
beast
gift
mode,
subs.
version 1, they don't have a
Exient,
lot to
appreciate it.
offer.
Thank you for
I gotta
generosity.
say,
And the
beast
resub
mode was
cup.
up and down the field for version 1, both obviously offensively putting away that first goal, but also defensively. We called his name 3 times in a row, making a save on the goal.
Maybe, Bob.
Streaking across,
Thanks for
making
resub,
that
Bob.
save. Also, that double tap was a thing of beauty, but we saw so much early version 1 pressure, a lot of it coming from the
Do you watch the NA splits?
patient
Yeah,
from
I don't
version
stream them
1
though because we
slowing
don't
down
compete
with
in
that
NA.
too, and there's that double tap. You can see.
But
Beast
obviously
mode
majors
playing
I'll
nice.
stream because we compete in the majors.
Gotta wonder. I like this particular opportunity. Really great passing and vision and understanding from K-Corp, how they can
Thanks,
find a way
Prime
through that
Saint,
version 1
Shrooms, and the
defense, but
resub
like you said,
Mux.
the defense really nice and solid for version 1 throughout game 1. Good adjustments as well, so we'll see if that continues going forward.
And Demo's also playing
Favorite
back
NA
end.
team?
Saw 5
Probably
demos
SSG.
in favor of version 1.
Thanks for Prime Han
V1,
Solo.
especially Calm, a player that loves.
Yeah, see, it's
to go for
endpoint.
demos. And sometimes
It does have a giant
when you can't
CEX on it.
talk the
It's an endpoint
trash,
costume.
Sometimes the best thing to do is just go for the demo. And so that has worked well for version 1 in game 1.
And it stunts the offense and defense for KC as well, taking away players both to get back on rotation, but also attack downfield. And that's really where the beauty of the demolition game comes out, and why version 1 I think has so much, has gone so far in some of these tournaments because of the demo game.
Shutout in game 1. We'll see what K-Corp can bring in game 2. Already early pressure. Torment looking for a bump.
Uh-oh.
And there's the 50 on the goal line by Kong.
Gotta wonder if they actually made contact. It was pretty close, definitely hotly contested. Torment, right idea going for the demo, and I think Itachi just couldn't quite figure out.
I imagine if they lose this, they're going to call a timeout and re-strategize.
Just went right through him. It's kind of the head
Actually, can you call timeouts at majors? I'm not positive. I think you can, right? You get one timeout at a major?
KC, I think, have to be a little bit more safe defensively. There's been a lot of plays for version
Yeah, you
1
can?
that just had
Okay, I thought so.
extra 2 touches behind the ball, and KC just hasn't been able to catch up to the play and kind of get their men behind it.
Only in best of 7? Yeah, we're in best of 7.
For V1.
So they should have a timeout?
K-Corp still looking for that first goal. We'll see if they find it soon. Astral. Nolly was already airborne. Will get a touch. Itachi with the follow-up. Double tap pass. Nolly leaves it for Nolly.
There you go.
K-Corp on the board.
And you can see KC finally breaking through, and that's the speed coming out.
No,
from
this is
Itachi.
best of 5.
Torment,
Nope,
he was
no, it's
thrown
not.
off. He didn't
What?
know
Why do people say things like that? If you just like open your eyes, it even says best of 7.
And he puts it away.
It says literally right there, best of 7.
On that play to kickstart that drive. Didn't get the strongest touch, but kept possession. And that
We're in top
allowed
6, so it goes to best of
get
7
that
now.
pass out to the middle. So K-Corp respond. See if they can keep that momentum going, or V1 will bounce back. Nolly, high pop.
Whoa.
Beast mode, booming it downfield. Astral, and you see Calm there in the same spot. Got the mid boost, but let Beast mode take that
Ooh,
challenge.
almost play next round. Loser of
Good work
SSG
here
and
from
Falcons.
Version 1. A lot of these balls coming after the backboard. Version 1 hunting for that gap. On
Did
the
Optic
KC
Rocket
side,
League
and it
play?
could come
They
here.
did. They
Calm
lost to
looking for a
Furia.
second touch. Huge save on the goal line from Astral, and Version 1 turned away.
Torment has options. Beast mode on the ceiling. Torment put it right on his bumper.
I am really liking K-Corp trying to slow the game down a little bit here. You got a little bit worried with that miscommunication on the defense and making sure that, okay, let's take a second here, really set our feet before we start going forward, because can't afford a mishap like that too often.
Are you the 10 gift subs again, Exian? Thank you for that.
Defense required
Appreciate the
now for
generosity.
V1. K-Corp showing
Hope you're having a good
much
day.
more offensive pressure.
Did the Moist Boys win? Yep.
Off the backboard.
So we play
Itachi
one more
has
game
an
today.
infield option, goes for the double tap pass, but it's well defended.
Yeah, you can kind of see it from the angle there. Itachi had options, and maybe here, an option for Astral. Another save comes out from Torment, but it feels like Carmine Corp kind of heating up here on offense.
3-7 Soda.
As Itachi can't get the touch. Nolly,
Oh,
neither
Nolly,
of
rough.
them can get the touch. And still version 1 struggling to get this one out. It's still going to KC players as they're trying to attack again.
Oh, and Itachi, if he could pop that over Torment, maybe a dribble positioning play would have worked out. But still, V1 holding on. Mid-air demo. Off the ceiling, shot opportunity, save
Thanks
from
to
Nolly.
resub Jow.
Huge play from Nolly, considering K-Corp pretty much hung out to dry right there, and also quite a welcome clear.
Awkward defensive position for Torment. Backwards, but handled it well. Now on the counter attack, Calm. Shut down by Astral, defending the backboard. Who
Things
clears
are
it
tier
down
1.
for Itachi to chase.
Ocon?
Calm the tip.
How do you know who you're spectating?
K-Corp's corner.
Look in the bottom left.
Nolly, a
You can
third
see
of a
their
take
name.
to work with. Used up all his boost to get this clear.
Feels like KC really starting to reel in version 1. They're not having as much freedom as they did earlier in game 1. I think version 1 has to get a little bit more creative if they want to break through the midfield of KC, because right now, Tachi, he's been really slowing things down and keeping the
Half
attack
these
going
questions
for
can be
Carmine.
answered if you
The
look at
dust
the
has
screen.
seemed to settle.
Yeah, some of
As
them.
of late,
It happens.
any
Hey,
moment
hey,
it can
it
come
happens.
back up, and now a chance for Calm, and he rears off the ball, lets Itachi take over. A demo from behind, Beast
He's a
mode.
tier 1
Trying to
absolute
slow down
mock
the
slip.
attack. It's high over Nolly's head, and Itachi will be there after the respawn. Another big boom. Nolly airborne flip reset. The tip from Beast mode will make sure it's not on target.
Version 1 quite close to getting a lot of these demos through the back line. Pass to Torment, just a little too far off the nose. Game will stay tied at 1, but Version 1 doesn't feel too far off the mark.
Who are you rooting for this match? K-Corp. I like K-Corp.
That's definitely something they've done a nice job to evade so far, but you get worried as time goes on because you might just not see it coming one of these times.
Beast Mode, belly flop, flip reset, gets the bump. Calm with the challenge. You can see him lingering, finally deciding to rotate out. Torment comes in, Nolly, a hit, Torment cuts off the pass. Astral forced to stretch for the save.
He just barely had enough boost to make that save.
Defense, Version 1 just couldn't get a good shot on target. And now the final 30 seconds. Karmine Corp wants the threat, and they've been threatening all game to take the lead. Version 1's defense has stood tall.
Light touch, that gives time for Beast Mode to come
Oh,
but a pinch
good
goes
pinch.
back. Torment
That was almost a
able
really
to save
favorable
it,
one.
But it sets up a play for Itachi. Astral trying to get the boost field, but it looked like Beast Mode got it. Torment, will he decide to keep it up? No, he'll hit it down, and we've got overtime on Aquadome.
And I don't blame Version 1 for trying to keep that one down. It seems like KC's been threatening.
Rocket League got nearly 175k viewers.
away.
It'll probably be like 200k tomorrow for grand finals. Rocket League's a huge esport, man. I'm always surprised more people don't know about it, but I guess maybe since it's so international, a lot of NA people don't keep up. I don't really know. But it's massive, and it's been big for a while, and still growing.
Control it on the backboard. One for the 50.
And this isn't even Worlds, this is just one of the majors.
Faked it, let Astral take over on the play. Pinch down off the ceiling. Now it's tipped back. Itachi, a nice controlled touch, but he gets 50 by Torment.
That's again really what I've been enjoying about K-Corp. If they've got the space, they're trying to take it. They know that the strength of their push relies on their ability to create options. That ball control.
World's gonna be like 500 to
critical in
700?
that fashion.
Probably. I don't remember what the last Worlds peaked at for viewership, but this one will probably be bigger.
Forced to play quite a bit of defense. Nolly, tip off the ceiling. Itachi going for the bump. Torment dodged it, but will he make the save? Off the backboard. Torment with the 50, and now on the other end, the fake.
Pulling it through.
If that's not experience, I don't know what is. Torment poised on the goal line, knowing that the demo was coming. Big challenge to get out of that position. So smart from Torment to keep V1 in this.
That's a nice bounce back to the
Ooh, shit. There you go, Itachi.
Karmine Corp take game 2 in overtime.
They've been threatening
There you go, K-Corp.
all of game 2 since they gave up their first goal. And Karmine Corp, they deserve the second one here.
Oh, dude, they're really starting to get in a
Also the
rhythm.
first
You can
Worlds
tell
in 2
early
years.
on
True.
Version
Yeah,
1,
true.
Strong offensive presence. They were keeping the ball in K-Corp's half.
Well, like in person.
Slow challenges at the midfield in the corner.
In person shit was shut down for a minute.
Has really had a handle on this match.
Yeah, really nice game from K-Corp in general.
If
across the
NRG
board.
was here
Again,
and had
watching it from an
300k,
auto cam perspective, you see a lot of
I don't know
Version 1
about that,
really
man.
trying to get way
I think
out
people
front
that were
of
gonna
play when
watch
they're trying
were
to
gonna
take a
watch
lot of
regardless
risks,
of
open up
NRG
space,
being
and
here or not.
K-Corp really just doing a nice job avoiding a lot of those physical opportunities.
But maybe you're right. Maybe I
making
don't know
sure
how
that they
big
were able to
NRG
come
is
down
with
the
its
stretch,
viewer
just buy
base.
themselves a little extra time and really make decent pushes. And despite how
That are
well
only
Torment
there for
played,
NRG.
making a
Thanks to
couple
Prime
good stops,
Jesus.
can't keep them all out.
12 shots coming out from Karmine Corp, forcing 9 saves out of Version 1. That really does kind of paint a picture of how Karmine Corp put on the pressure of Version 1. And let's not
NRG's
get it
huge
wrong
for
here.
Rocket League.
Version
Well,
1
well, yeah,
definitely
but I
had
feel
some
like
pressure
NRG fans, like Rocket League NRG fans, are just fans of Rocket League in general, so they'll probably just be watching with or without them. But man, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm
And
underestimating
also
it.
Still demos heavily in favor of Version 1, but this time K-Corp was able to work their way around it, see the adjustments coming out.
They're fans of NRG only. Again, you could be right. I don't know.
When I think of both of these teams is ascendance. They
Thanks,
both
Risha,
been
Bear,
on
and
such
Logan.
a rise. For V1, it's been a slow and steady burn, but K-Corp
That's great to hear, Bob.
starting to reach the heights that so many people expect.
No, NRG's in for Worlds. I'm pretty sure G2 is also in for Worlds. But yeah, NRG didn't qualify for this major.
Will Version 1 finally be able to break into the top 6 at an international event?
Oh my. Again, threatening
Things a
off
bit
the
tear.
back here is KC. Itachi wants another touch. Not gonna
NRG
find it.
fans
Now
are
Beast Mode
only
with
there
space.
for NRG.
Threatening the KC side, and he's forced to go to the
I
right.
just don't.
Oh, what a
I don't know if I
pass.
really believe that.
Everybody on a Karmine
This seems
Corp
kind
is
of
like, hang on,
weird to
we
me.
gotta handle this one real quick.
V1
Like because of the players on NRG, I
playing
guess.
defense. See Seems like it's a carryover of game 2. Astral slowing down the attack. Calm, happy to control it. Torment,
Yeah.
good speed.
Okay. I can see it for like Justin and,
Low on There's a demo
Squishy,
from
but like,
Itachi, and with the low boost rotation out, that was perfectly timed demo for K-Corp.
Version 1 forced to make some tough clears. Now pinching it off 2 players to push this one downfield. Karmine Corp really have figured out this Version 1 midfield and their defensive side. It's been very tough for Version 1 to move down the field with possession and boost.
Does feel pretty close to over-aggressive for Karmine Corp. Sometimes looking like they're going for challenges that they're definitely beat to, but they're willing to try and take that risk because they get that big block.
Looks like
Certainly
Worlds is a
not
total
wrong.
prize
Version
pool
1
of
could be caught in a world of hurt as
2,085,000. Winner
Astral
gets
not able to connect with any
600K.
demos.
Yes, sir.
Itachi
That is correct.
ball here.
Worlds is the biggest tournament Moist
slowing
Esports
things
has
down,
been in so
beckoning the
far.
challenge.
So I'm really excited for that. Right now, this is our biggest tournament, and then
Attempts
Worlds
slowed
comes
down
up in
by
August,
Astral.
which is
Itachi
bigger than
there
this.
as well. Beast mode
So,
with some good speed. There's
we got a
the
lot
demo.
on the way.
It's
Exactly.
just in after the demo at the midfield.
That's what I'm talking about. They're just a little
Yep, Moist plays
over-aggressive.
one
You
more
can see
today.
There's 2 people forward, and you can see Nolly going for that. He's never going to reach it. So
How
it
much
just
do the players
bounces
get?
right
All
off
of
the
it?
sidewall. That demo comes
We don't touch
through, and
earnings.
then no one's back.
He got a
So if
piece,
Moist
but
Esports
he
wins,
didn't
then
get
the
it.
boys
It
pocket
ricocheted off the wall
600K.
into his own net. And
Thanks to the
you,
gift sub,
you
Runnery.
pointed out, Cheats, you're absolutely right. For all the good that the pressure's giving to Karmine Corp, they are riding that line, and it's very, very thin when Version 1 can turn it around on you like that.
V1 back on top like they were in game 1. K-Corp trying to fight back, prevent the shutout. There's a bump on Itachi.
Big bump.
Astral streaking in. We'll roll it up the V1 corner. Beast mode with some time. The bounce down, well
How
read
much does
by
Noah
Noli.
get?
And Itachi
That's up to the players.
pass
It's their
off the
money at
corner,
that
but
point.
Calm not fooled by it.
Whatever they want to give Noah.
Gorgeous read from Calm.
I imagine it'll be a pretty healthy amount.
Puts Version 1 on equal footing in the midfield line, or does it? Okay, Torment's all the way back, and he will make the clear out into the corner.
Astral going for the challenge. 2 go for V1. Itachi, nice speed. But Calm again with a quality challenge. That will buy tons of time for V1. And now Beast Mode
There's
solo
the
play.
resub.
There's a demo.
Oh, Nunnery,
but
not
Nolly
Runnery.
up
My bad.
so fast to shut it down.
And that's what you got to do to shut down Beast Mode. You have to get up quick. You have to get into the before he gets that flip reset. Otherwise, it's going to be tough to defend. Now the pass,
Oh,
and
that
Astral
was
can't
such a good
connect.
look.
Nolly's
Unlucky
setting his teammates
K-Corp.
up,
Oh.
And Astral did his best to get there. Version 1, though, able to get out.
Huge pre-jump from Astral, trying to just get out in
Thanks,
front of the
resub, Lucas.
defense and catch him by surprise with a quick shot. Not a bad idea when you need one. Especially when you give it to a guy like Astral who can feel like read the world with his eyes closed.
Oh, and almost able to get a shot off there. We're starting to see K-Corp set up their attack. Itachi flipping into the ball, going for the 50. Right to Astral.
Oh,
and
that was a
Calm
good
in the
shot.
right spot.
Oh!
Blocked by Calm. Astral can't get around the
Rough.
Two back
I feel like
back
Astral's a little
shut
nerfed
down
on
by
land
Calm.
because
Version
usually he
1
plays on a
boost
standing
on.
desk while
Everyone's
sitting
gotta go
down.
back to the net.
So it's just his head peeking over the desk.
Oh, Karmine Corp's threatening. Everyone has to die that in Version 1 somehow. Don't give up another.
V1. A defensive spectacle now.
Oh, no.
It played
Damn.
pinball on the goal line. Beast mode will get it for V1.
You just can't get rid of them. So frustrating if you're K-Corp.
Oh, man.
Huge drive, and then the one counterattack by the other way. You're so close. And then you give up an insurance
resub,
goal with a
Solaroid.
minute left. That one stings.
I mean, this game should be tied.
Yeah.
It's Calm back-to-back saves. I surely thought K-Corp was getting one there. But now, down by 2, less than a minute left.
there it
Will
is.
they get one?
Okay. Okay.
Astral bringing K-Corp back within striking distance.
And it was only a matter of time. This setup, we've seen this 3-4 times here in Game 3. Astral on the receiving end of the pass as well. Finally connecting.
Last
and
world
Version 1
viewership
broken
was
down enough
170K.
that there's just no one
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
goal
that's
line
going to
to
be
make the
dwarfed
save.
this
Calm
time
was
around.
so ready for Beast Mode to come up with that read out of the corner, just pushing.
Thanks to resub Uni.
They've won back, and not all hope lost for K-Corp. 45 seconds seems like an eternity when it's these guys pushing at you.
Astral, low boost, well, no boost. Was trying to get that ball pushed downfield. Will have to streak back. Turns,
Thanks for Prime J.
supported by Nolly. Nolly
And Tier 1 Carl.
has it hit around him. Torment, a nice hit, but he's running on fumes as well. Let's see how close Torment's trying to play the ball even on 0 boost. That's how tight this game is.
Another one lobbed to the K-Corp side. Version 1 holding on to their lead.
Ooh.
7 seconds left. The
That
crowd
was smart.
counting it down. And K-Corp trying to threaten one more time.
Oh no!
Bouncing off the corners. Beast mode will get 1 hit. There's a bump on Nolly.
So many bumps right at the end. Unlucky.
To keep it up, but beast mode being
Damn.
a bully,
Alright.
prevented that from being the case.
Couple of really nice reads from Beast Mode 2 in that final minute. Definitely K-Corp giving it their best look, trying to throw as many misdirections, little cheeky touches, fake flips back onto the floor. And
Would you
Beast
buy
Mode
the
just
alpha
wouldn't
boost?
let anything through,
Man, fuck no.
for free.
I'm not a
Great
pro
show
player.
from
What am I
Version
gonna
1
do with an
close
alpha
that one
boost
out.
in
That
fucking
was
plat
tight.
2? I'll look like an idiot.
Did a
They'll make
much
fun of
better
me.
job of just taking advantage of the space. She pointed it out earlier, but that space where K-Corp just pushes a little bit too far, they're able to kind of flip it on their head and go back the other way on the counter.
And it's not like it's a bad approach from K-Corp. Like, being that aggressive is no bad thing. It simply is. It's a risk that you incur when you're willing to try and be that aggressive, because it has a lot of good benefits. It results in generally a lot of good pressure, really making the defense make some tough stops. You got to give credit where credit's due. Version 1 handled everything quite nicely here. That one counterattack really got him out in front.
It's
honestly,
okay,
it's the only
Ludwig will
reason
take
they
the
won
clutch.
game. They had to
True.
stand tall there.
We'll have to get Ludwig on sub.
Also, I said Version 1 wants to be top 6. They are top 6. What I meant to say was that they want to break through, because we talked about it, Corelli, last time in LA. They made it
Thanks,
in
Resub
front
Rex.
of the crowd. They made it to this point, and then they dropped out 2 series
Goblin's
in a row.
playing Steve.
And a lot of people didn't even believe that they could get that
rough.
far at the Winter Major. And now
But it's
they've
still
done it
pools, right?
again in a row
Today's still
here
pools.
at London, and
So it should be fine.
it's still a very long road. Again, a best of 7 in K-Corp. They have made it very tough for Version 1 to pull out these wins.
And I'm curious if K-Corp changes the pace of play, because I actually think their approach is a good one. It puts a
Why
lot
is
of
Rizzo
pressure
not
on
streaming?
Version 1,
I don't know.
but I
That's a
wonder
good
if
question.
Now that
I thought he
they're
was.
down 2 and they know that if they lose another one, they're on match
He
point,
streamed
they
every
may
other
try and
day.
make a different approach.
Okay, that works.
Is going to collect the first
Little
one.
freebie.
A little bit of question marks on
Yeah.
the Version 1 defense side.
Definitely some question marks there, but K-Corp happy to take advantage. Version 1 just sending too many players, kind of running into each other, flying into the corner. And K-Corp, that pressure will
Nowhere to
finally
stream
lead
now.
the mistake.
Oh, true.
And
His
then
booth
get one
was
here
in like
first.
the crowd area.
Bad miscommunication,
So yeah,
perhaps
his stream setup
nerves.
won't be there now.
Torment
Now that the
still
crowd's
almost
here.
stopping it.
Good point. Didn't even
K-Corp
think
will
of that.
take that one. Hit back to the corner. Itachi down to Nolly. Nolly, he was hunting for that second touch, but Torment preventing it.
Oh, he's so good. Oh, he's so good.
Oh boy, here's K-Corp.
What a
Now they're
read
showing
this
up.
is. He is so forward, and he is able to understand the trajectory back to the midfield perfectly, so he kicks it off the wall out to the middle. Everyone in Version
Thanks,
1 is like,
Resub
what?
Block.
He's that
And the
precise?
tier 1
Oh.
Kaze no
This is
Kage.
where K-Corp is comfortable. When they make something out of nothing like that. That's what's been so special about them here so far.
Yeah, I think the reason people doubt K-Corp is just because they haven't watched them. They're such a good team. They really are.
Finding each other, especially off the wall like Astral just did. Version 1 just have no answer.
That took such perfect execution.
Will K-Corp be at Worlds?
to be able to do
Yes.
that.
I don't think they're main though. I think right now they've locked Wild card. I could be wrong. Maybe they are main.
Busted onto the scene.
But they are going to be at
Dignitas
Worlds, yeah.
experienced a
At least.
lot of success, and now trying to build back to that glory, and what a way to do it.
Oof.
Astral will snag the corner boost as well as getting that clear.
Starting to become a boost goblin. He's ready to just drive all the way around the pitch and make sure Version 1 doesn't have anything for free if he can help it.
Boost has seemed to be in favor of K-Corp as of late. Calm, dribble up the wall, plenty of boost to work with. Calm, blocked by Astral. You saw Itachi also waiting on the backboard. Nice defense. Astral and Itachi working together to get this ball out quickly.
And unthreatened there from K-Corp, and with a threatening setup there from Calm. Now they're setting each other up. Astral, another shot. He's really been the point man for K-Corp to pass across the box.
He's the
in front of
bits
Version
wondering.
1. And he's done a great job of.
It's like
being
they've computed
threatening
every
so far.
angle.
And 2 go
Pro
again
Rocket
for
League is
B1.
one of the
B1
hardest
trying to find
fucking
their
games to co-pro in. It is so, it's
Demo
unreal.
from behind.
It is
Calm
like
taken out.
even
And the
outside of just
respawn,
mechanics,
Torment will take it.
being able to predict all the shit that you need to be this good is unreal to me. It is fucking nuts.
Boost steal from Torment in the corner. This could be V1's best attack chance of the game, but Nolly will get up quick.
But yeah, even mastering just the mechanical aspect of Rocket League is an unreal task.
Going for the 50, trying to force it through. Couldn't get the job done, but still melting precious time off the clock for V1.
And even with K-Corp trying to force that, they had options across the box there. Setting each other up, giving each other options.
5,000 hours minimum to be pro.
Been a solo effort.
Bro, there's a guy who has 15,000 hours in this game and is only gold. Like, you can put thousands of hours in it and never even be close. I guess it's kind of like League in that sense. There's a lot of people that have thousands of hours in League and never get past silver, so... It's just one of those games with such an incredibly high skill ceiling that so few people master.
So much confidence from Nolly. He's been pre-jumping. He's been up early. He's been disrupting the first touches of V1. He's been a key player in this comeback from K-Corp.
K-Corp's out here playing keep away with the ball if they can help it. Anytime it's coming around, first instinct.
If you're gold with anything past 100 hours, you're just bad.
Doesn't matter if you
Sunless Khan made a whole video on the guy. He's actually pretty like good himself. But he gets so tilted and blames his teammates for everything that he just can never get past gold. It's kind of sad, actually.
K-Corp, though, still handling the pressure nicely. Itachi upfield. He has been so good at being that outlet at the midfield to keep K-Corp in possession. There's a demo. Another demo attempted, but Itachi squirms his way out and will get that 50.
K-Corp said, coming into this matchup, you got to shut down Beast Mode, and we have not called his name here in Game 4. I think that goes to show with the demo game and the boost stealing. It's been very tough for anyone on version 1 to kind of get their individual playstyle going.
He's the resub dude.
Demos. In version 1, they haven't had a lot to show here for their offense.
Well, we see some here in these final moments. Beast Mode.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Beast Mode!
Oh, good D.
Down is cleared to the corner by Itachi. So what an effort from Beast Mode.
Huge block from Astral off the rip as well. I mean, three-man effort on the K-Corp defensive side, refusing to let version 1 back into the game, slamming the door shut with 20 seconds.
And that one seemed like it had to go in for V1. Final moments ticking away. An excellent save. And you can see how quickly 2 goal leads can evaporate. K-Corp not taking any chances. And K-Corp
there they go.
Tying up the series 2 games apiece.
The pressure from
Thanks
K-Corp.
the resub Shimmy. Prime Gordo.
They didn't have to change anything. Nothing's changed for K-Corp. They just kept chipping away at version 1.
Well, I mean, we've seen a lot more demos from him, that's for sure, especially on the rotation back. We saw the one-play com getting demoed at the midfield. That opened up so much of the field. Itachi, a key player at the midfield. We're seeing it all from K-Corp, the defensive stops.
Or is this one like the arena? It's London. Copper barrel? Copper something? I forgot. Copper bottom or something? I don't remember. It's something like that.
They got 2 goals so quick. I mean, it was the initial first miss.
Copper
and then
box.
Astral makes this
Copper
beautiful
box.
read at the midfield. It puts them up 2 with about, I think it was like around 3 minutes on the clock or something like that. Not even. 4.5 or so, 4:20. And then from that point on, K-Corp really just kind of sat towards the midfield, put the pressure when they needed.
We still in? Yes, we are.
One brought that ball into their corner.
We won,
They did
so we
such a
play
nice
one more
job of
today.
Not giving it right back.
Thanks
to
to
version
Prime
1 to allow
Fizzy.
the pressure to build. It's like, okay, if you want to beat us, you're going to have to come through. You're going to have to get physical. You're going to have to try and make one play to outplay us. The problem is when you got people as strong as Astral and Nolly and Itachi on defense, outplaying is not an option. It's not a thing.
Quite difficult. I mean, you saw the stacked defense on the backboard, but even that touch was so crazy. When you're
How many hours have I played? I have like 300 something.
Going away from the ball, but
I think somewhere in the 300 to 400 ballpark.
Landed on the wall,
I
followed
think.
up with the pass. Astral, incredible mechanics, and K-Corp.
And you came to play.
Yeah, you can't. Gotta celebrate it.
And it's like, what do you do if you're version 1? You can keep taking advantage of the counterattacks, but they didn't get any in that previous game, at least none that they could capitalize on. I would really like to see them bring the ball down slowly.
How much do you talk to the players on game
force
day?
K-Corp into those
I send them one
bad
message in the
challenges
morning
that
on
they're
Discord
willing to
saying,
take
good luck, boys.
find
And
a way
that's it.
downfield.
I think it really
It's been
is
tradition because
almost a moot
when I
point if you
send,
try and
last
take
time I
one of
did
the
that,
corners or
they
up
won
around
the whole
back
regional
walls.
tournament.
That's all
So,
that game
that's
3
what I do
or
now.
Game 4, excuse me.
And I
was.
don't deviate.
Version 1, no answers there.
It's not because I don't want to, it's because it's
Side is
science.
gonna be your only chance.
Astral first to the ball again. Itachi challenging beast mode. Beast Mode again challenged by Nolly. Comp. V1 not able to find a teammate. They're just doing everything they can.
You guys ever play together in Rocket League? I played with Rise before.
Hoping they can follow it up.
Rise, Daniel, and I played some pubs. I did really well. I was looking real good.
See version 1 again. Here's another counterattack opportunity. Beast Mode pushing one out of the way, but right back into the hands of K-Corp. Here comes Nolly, and he doesn't connect on the flip reset.
Itachi to Astral. Astral towards net. Torment!
No!
Can't save
Oh!
Pulling the trigger right away, and Astral will snipe it. Torment did his best, but it wasn't good enough.
What a good shot.
The brains on this guy. Who's thinking, yeah, I can still score that? I mean,
that's the second time he's come across it like that when it comes up the wall, or off the wall rather, and he's created a chance. That time just straight up scoring it, but he gave a pass earlier in a previous game where it just feels like he doesn't even have the angle to get it across like that.
He's got such unorthodox approaches to the ball and can get the touches that you just don't expect. Another big play from Astral. Will we see it again? Off the ceiling, the 50 bouncing down. Comms on the backboard.
Right idea. Take your time there.
If they're giving it to him.
Yeah, you need the space. You need the possession. Make them come take the ball away from you because it's been tough to get back on offense so far.
Oh, that's just an open net. Yeah.
Bouncing it in.
Yep. K-Corp's busting him wide open now.
There's the demo.
2 forward, and Comp just goes straight off the ceiling. Unfortunately for him, the clear just doesn't go forward. Perhaps the ceiling pinch may have been what he wanted, but just rolls straight back down. It doesn't buy enough time.
And again, unrelenting pressure from K-Corp, smothering version 1, but not only that, pulling them so far out of their net that they have no one there.
And now a quick shot. Nolly with the save.
Oh, smart bomb.
Crazy touch, now a save. Still the best attack that we've seen from version 1 in quite some time. Not able to put one away.
We talked about version 1 having to prove it here at this stage of the tournament. They started off pretty good here, but they've got to adapt to K-Corp if they want to stay in this best of 7. K-Corp, they definitely have all the momentum. They have all the pressure. They really haven't felt it from version 1.
Can you even cheat in Rocket League?
This is a really difficult
I'm sure you can.
but he handled it
I don't know
well.
how common it
Astral
is, but I'm sure you
coming right
can.
at him. Torment jumping at the right time. But V1 has been stressed on defense. Nolly's
Not
so
really.
quick up again. Itachi, the pass
I feel
off
like
the
every
sidewall.
game there's some
Beast
level of
mode, a
cheating
nice
that's
kick,
available.
but Torment
I don't
way
exactly
too
know what it would
far
look
away
like
on
in
the play.
Rocket
Beast
League.
mode going for it again. Double tap will get
Unless
the
you
clear.
program some bot to
That's good work from version 1 to
somehow
at least get out, but they just
hit the
never keep
ball
possession. Maybe a
more
chance
often,
here
like give you some
for
kind of
Torment.
aim with aerials.
Again,
I
you
don't
can see
know.
everyone from version 1 rotating out. They can't hold on to it. K-Corp, such high quality touches to get themselves out of defense and then to move downfield so easily.
Yeah, first touch control is really
There's a
lacking there
cheat
for
that
version
shows you
1.
where the
This is
ball's
right
gonna
idea from
bounce.
Torment, but look how fast Nolly is. He says you gotta be quicker than that. It needs to be in your hand and ready to go upfield.
But even
before I'm
that,
there.
like compared to
K-Corp
other
is
games
really
like aimbot and shit,
stretching the limits
that's a pretty like
of all
lower
three
level
members of
cheat.
version 1's mechanical capability.
They're stretching the limits of this game right
Is there
now.
unlimited
Version
boost
1
cheats?
Running out of time. Torment, the challenge off the sidewall. Torment has to get back. Itachi, flip reset. Torment,
Ooh.
backs up,
Oh, there you go.
but it rebounds off beast mode, and that is disastrous for version 1.
Not how you draw it up of your version 1 to get out, and Astral just lingering in the version 1 box, taking advantage, and it's a
Thanks, Resub
3-0
Shadow.
lead for K-Corp.
Devastating. Get shut out in game 4. You think, okay, maybe we can do something in game 5, and you're starting to get shut out even worse.
Can V1 bounce back at this point? I think they'll just take one for the road. 2 go, and they don't score it now. A counterattack chance. Astral flinging it up, but beast mode back to the corner. And K-Corp, another solid performance so far. Astral having
I
a
told you guys,
heck of a series so
K-Corp
far
is
as well.
nasty. Everyone fucking doubts me when I make these calls. I said it for Liquid over G2. Granted, I did lose faith once G2 went up 2-0, but still, I did say it.
They've just been all
The EU
over this
talent
version
is
1
really
side. You
impressive.
can see just with the challenges here.
I think NA
Not
fans
letting
just
them
don't really
out.
keep up with the EU
Taking
side of things,
such
is my
high
guess.
quality, high percentage challenges. And version 1 have used all their boosts to try and get out here. the most they can muster up is down into the corner.
And final moments ticking away. There's no chance for version 1 on this one. Shut out by Carmine Corp. And K-Corp taking the lead in the series, and now 1 game away from sending V1 into the lower bracket. It's a place V1's been before, and I know that they don't
Who are we
want to
rooting
go
for to
there
win
again.
and why?
Their
For this year?
experience in
I'm
LA
pulling for
perhaps
K-Corp just because I
higher
like
than this
K-Corp.
I've learned the answer for why K-Corp.
Oh, hey,
is
a
so
Moist
good.
Esports jersey in the back. Let's go. Oh,
Rotation,
I saw 2. Let's go,
and
baby.
pre-jumps,
Hey.
and perfect first touches.
You love to see it.
That's the recipe for success right now against version 1, and that's all been firing on all cylinders. No reverse gear. Version 1 just needing that little extra buffer time to absolutely line on, get themselves in line, I should say. And version 1, wisely so here, going to take a timeout.
Yep, an official timeout called by version 1, and now's the time to do it. K-Corp on a spree, especially those first touches from Astro, whether he's taking the shot or whether he's setting up the pass.
Tidy.
He has been lights out, and Itachi has been the cornerstone of this team, setting him up. And you talk about pre-jumps, how many of those have we seen from Nolly?
Well, again, they are so
Falcons or
willing
SSG?
to go down
I think
the field
Falcons wins
to
that.
take the challenge as high or low because they know it just throws off the rhythm for version 1 counter on their counter attack. That's been the special sauce here for K-Corp, and I think this version 1 timeout is much needed to just kind of regroup.
And how many
reset the
games is
mental
Moist
because
next
right
game?
now,
Deciding whether I should
it's
just
been
go
what,
to
2 straight
sleep.
games? Just
So we have
pressure
2
from
series
K-Corp
after this
K-Corp
before we play
lost,
again.
and
We
yeah,
have
just
this,
straight up pressure from
Falcons
And it's a very
SSG,
intriguing question
and
to try
then
and answer
it'll be
because
Furia
it's not
versus
like,
either K-Corp or
even if you
V1,
just
then us.
fix your first touch control.
So we still got some time.
It's not
Maybe
enough.
take a little
Because
nap.
The big X factor in this game appears to
Is you
me
tired?
in my eye to be speed. Because the lines they're taking are all pretty solid for both teams towards the challenges. It's not like they're just not reading the game well. Everyone's reading the game well. K-Corp is just going to things faster. And I don't know if you can just be like, yeah, we just go faster too, because I think mechanically and in terms of reading
Falcons are nutty. Oh, yeah, they're scary.
in that aspect. And it's not
They
like you
are
can just be
pretty
like,
scary.
Yeah, just read the game better in a minute. Like, it's not going to work.
Well, it's strange as well because we've seen at times, though, where K-Corp will just give Com the space. They'll give V1 the space on the backboard. That play where Com was just sitting on his backboard, the ball was bouncing, taking all his time. K-Corp's giving him that time, but as soon as the play is made to try to hit that ball upfield, there is
Right
someone
at him.
at that midfield who is going to be blocking it from K-Corp. They are so quick.
Let's see if K-Corp close it out here. Every time a team calls a timeout, they usually win the first game after timeout.
K-Corp has definitely
Fucking
refined
timeout buff
their
is real.
approach as the series has
So I
gone
guess we'll
on.
see.
Version 1 hopefully found an answer for themselves.
Thanks for
Version
resub,
1 happy
Ula
to
Man.
not see a shot come through there because K-Corp had the setup to put that one away, and here they come again. As again, just straight up into the pressure for K-Corp.
Version 1 trying to keep that extra
Oh,
life
there
and
it
open
is.
that potentially,
No.
but the shot is wide. Follow-up is
Ooh,
blocked.
baby.
V1, that seemed to be their moment to finally get on the board.
It doesn't get more open than that for version 1. They got the
Yikes.
counterattack look that they've been looking for a game now, and they just couldn't put it on target.
And right after calling a timeout, that has to be tough for the mental of V1. Nolly infield pass
Oh,
attempt.
there we
It's
go.
cut out. Is it hard enough of a shot? It's
Oh,
wide. Astral. There to
K-Corp's
get
playing really reckless right now. They should be down 2-0 right
They know
now.
where those passes
But
are
both
going.
shots
They've
were
been
just
doing
off
that.
target on an
They're
open
picking them
net.
off. They know where K-Corp likes to move the ball, but is it enough?
How long do you think this game will last as an
And
esport?
it's in.
My dad keeps on
Another
saying this
long
game will
shot.
die in
There
the
was
next
the
year.
demo. You called it out, but we're seeing
The game has
shots
only
come
been
out
growing
from
as an
past
esport.
midfield, and that's been the best
Not
look
even
V1
close.
has had in quite some time.
And the backfield's been open on the K-Corp side. Just
Is this
version
an
1 haven't been
international
able to get
tournament?
down
Yep.
there. And so they finally take the
It
last
is.
man out and lob it over the man in the middle. And version 1 maybe have figured something out here against K-Corp.
Even though those earlier shots didn't find their mark, you saw the gap in the armor. V1 finally
Ooh,
hitting
almost.
it now, pinch back. Astral dribbling it to his own corner, snagging the corner boost, now up off the ceiling, waiting for the 50. Com retreating back. First touch, goes for the 50 himself.
Needs to give some
Was
snoop.
thinking about the mid boost, but goes for the infield pass. Torment
Oh,
can't
man.
get there for the
Oh,
double.
Itachi.
And now it's
Nolly.
a counterattack,
Hello.
wide open net.
You saw it
Version
coming.
1 went all in.
They did, and look, it wasn't a bad look to go all in, but then when you leave the backfield open, Nolly on a late challenge was just sitting down there. The ball lobbed downfield. It's an easy tap.
Kometo is casting Rocket and Valorant at the same time. Oh wow.
See the finish line.
Oh yeah, I forgot K-Corp's in Valorant, aren't they? I think they have League, Valorant, and Rocket
tied,
League.
but man, you really feel like K-Corp has the edge.
They definitely have home field advantage, that's for sure.
Calm.
And Trackmania.
Happy to take more time, but Itachi will get the challenge back down to the corner. A little tap, Torment.
Oh,
is there anyone
space.
back? It
no.
looks like a foot race.
Wait a minute.
No,
What?
another wide
Man, so many open goals right now.
V1.
Big collapse for V1. Astral and Itachi both dive at the same
That's
ball.
three.
And that's Astral thinking,
Luckily,
yeah, I can
version
get there first, but
1's
again,
only
it's
hit
one of
2
those
of them, but
challenges
that's
for K-Corp
3
where,
open
like,
goals.
Probably not the best
Wide
idea,
open
and it
nets.
cost him.
So that time
Thanks
it
for
came back to Vida.
the opera.
Again, they're riding on a very thin line, and now more and more version 1 are poking through K-Corp, but maybe Itachi can
Very
put something
patient.
on target. He flicked it over.
Wow. Just outplayed. I was just straight up outplayed. Who was that? Torment?
Doesn't use his flip, lands right next to the ball. Such composure from Itachi.
And Torment with so much respect there, he saw the quick landing coming in for K-Corp and decided to try and defend the net. So when he doesn't actually skim into the ball, he's just hung out to dry with the touch all the way across. I mean, Torment's got a great head on his shoulders, but that's a huge cross-up that you just can't handle. K-Corp get it back.
Rock solid play from Itachi. Now a challenge. Less than half the game left to play. Right now, we're poised for overtime. Calm, first touch control.
Base.
Air dribble, 50 off to the side. And we've been seeing that a lot, the air dribble 50, especially from Calm.
No.
And the shot from Astral.
Oh, there's that demo.
Yep. We won our game, so we play one more.
Got the corner boost steal as
I
well.
think we still have like 2 hours before we play again. So
Itachi
we
there
got some time.
Stop version
Now
1.
we just enjoy the games here stress-free for now.
Go. Itachi to the right side. It's too wide. And version 1 scrambling to get a hold of it here. It's still in K-Corp's possession. That time lobbed over the version 1 net.
So much space given to K-Corp. Astral able to pop it.
Oh.
Going for the flick. Torment denying the upper 90. Another
Oh,
shot.
good shot.
It's a double commit. Torment getting to the ball just in time. Torment's defensive chops on display.
Oh, man. And again, kind of parking himself on that goal line, making sure nothing is going to go through him. And if it does, you better earn it. K-Corp turned away this time. We still sit tied, just over a minute left in game 6.
Can feel the difference in pressure of attack for both teams. You see version 1 here kind of pushing onto this blue half.
This is
like,
bad
okay,
for
but
V1, I
you
think.
don't see multiple
Astral's so
people
hot.
diving at everything, and K-Corp
Alright.
shove onto this
Good
orange side,
challenge.
and it's all hands on deck in the version 1 net. Some scary pushes.
Lots of boosts for beast mode. We haven't had said his name much. Will we say it late in game 6? Doesn't look like it. Ran out of boost, had to retreat.
And Calm turned off that challenge there. I think he wanted something different. K-Corp said, thank you very much. We'll take it out of our corner. A big clear here from version 1, but straight into the hands of Astral. Calm off the ceiling will get a touch. Beast mode, can he get 2?
Oh, that was such a good angle.
On the goal line and back to the version 1 side.
And that was on target. Beast mode coming within inches, but K-Corp stand tall. V1 still on the attack. Infield pass.
Oh, shit.
That trail was blue on the shot.
He ran into him. Torment got a piece of it. And that's just great work. But I think he just ran right into it. Itachi got in front.
Tried his best, but not enough. Had to dive.
Yeah,
in
it looks
and
like
saw
we're hitting
physicality
our
come in,
first
and
game
version
7.
1, squeak one through with 12. Can K-Corp have another kickoff miracle?
Well, it's also our first best of 7, to be
By one
fair.
defender, Nolly tapping it around Torment. Bouncing back.
Gotta keep it up.
Oof.
Itachi can't get there in V1. A crazy ending. That demo ended up being a shot on their own net. What a wild game that was. We saw some long-range goals, some own goals that you don't expect. This one was crazy. And V1, you could tell after the timeout, they changed up their game plan.
K-Corp kind of threw
Definitely
that.
a few changes
Yeah,
to
K-Corp
make
was
for
not
Region
playing
Version
optimally
1.
there.
It
They gave up
really came
wide
to
open
bear at
net
the start
3
of that
times.
game because, yeah, okay, we understand how you're trying to cross
Luckily,
ball in the
version
middle
1 only
setup, shot
capitalized
attempts,
off
and
it
they're
twice,
on
but I don't know
But
what was
after
going
that
on there.
point,
They were
all
just
that
like double
planning
committing
and preparation
so
kind of
often.
goes out the window when it's 2-2, and K-Corp going to take no time out here, go straight into Game 7. They know that their game plan right now is solid enough. They don't have to change anything. They say, hey, that one got away. That's okay.
First best of 7 on stream, and we go the distance. The crowd, definitely the home field advantage for K-Corp. And for them, one more game to move on in this upper semifinal. And boy, has it been
Why you're not
about.
going to the spot? I don't
I'm
fly.
surprised version 1 pulled that one out.
That game was an anomaly. It was an anomaly. We saw some mistakes on both sides.
They don't like that guy.
I believe that's one of those plastic fans that perhaps that looked like a brand new V1 t-shirt. But here we go. Game 7, Champions Field. One team will lose their extra life. The other will be moving on to the upper bracket final.
You going for Worlds? Yep. I'll probably be there for
Version 1
Worlds.
definitely had more success in the last game. Poking through that K-Corp side, finding them over the top as well. K-Corp want to go back to that pressure game, suffocate version 1 on their own side till they finally crack.
Beast mode, leaving that for Torment. Torment going for the air dribble, trying to.
Oh no!
What just happened?
Torment.
I don't understand.
He's just trying to figure this one out,
Oh.
and Torment just
He didn't even
doesn't
really
make
get
contact
juked
with
or
the
anything. He
ball
just straight
after,
up
under
missed
the pressure of the demo,
badly.
trying to figure out where his line can go.
I don't really know how
with
that.
the touch,
He
and
really
the
didn't
demo
get
coming
faked
at
though.
him, and
Like
Torment says,
I didn't
"I
even.
think I
It
can
didn't
just
seem
let
like
this
Torment
ball
was even
and score
threatening a
for
shot or
version.
anything
That's a
from
painful
there.
one to give up.
Just seemed like he just
Game
missed.
7. Version 1 now looking to hold on to this lead and maybe build upon it here. That's another missed touch. Nolly lets it go, and an Astral there to pick it up and bail out his team.
Beast mode, getting up early to break up that play. Calm, full boost to work.
Was
with.
there a second guy coming
Beats
underneath?
into
I
Tachi.
must
Astral
not have
also
seen that
jumps.
then.
But Beast mode takes his time. That'll allow Carmine Corp to get back on defense.
You could even see Nolly hesitating in the midfield, thinking, should I go, or is Astro just going to cut rotation again? They know, get out of the way if he's coming. More often than not, it's the right play, but definitely feel a little hesitation here with K-Corp. 3:45 on the clock and down early. Question marks.
And question marks. You saw that miss again from Itachi at the midfield, where K-Corp was so good at finding each other on the breakout, losing a bit of that polish. Itachi.
Oh,
back to
good
Astral,
setup.
But beast mode there with speed. Nolly off the corner. Calm will blast it upfield. Itachi right down to Torment. Torment, a
he's
light
got space.
touchdown. Goes for the shot. To go again. Beast mode can't get there in time. Itachi bailing out K-Corp. If Beast mode could have got that back to the middle, that would have been bad news.
And version 1 surely seeing the same stuff we are. A lot of double commits coming out from K-Corp, a lot of whiffs as well. Version 1 waiting
Hey,
to
Rex.
take advantage. The demo comes through. It trickles towards the goal line, but it went wide.
Oh, so close for me.
Careful.
One more bumps. It is getting gruesome out there on Champions Field.
And you
Do they
really
play on
feel
PC?
like that
Yeah.
stability from Torment in version 1 starting to come in clutch here. Game 7, Carmine Corp felt confident. You get the cage rattled at the start, and all of a sudden the cracks start to appear. The confidence is shaken. You have to find an answer. Get yourself back
Ooh,
on
yep.
even footing.
Yep.
And there's Astral to do it.
Redemption for Astral. The first goal was a mistake from him, but he comes out huge here with 2.5 minutes left to play, placing it to the left side in version 1. There was too much space from their corner, and he took advantage.
And Itachi getting physical in his own half, taking that ball downfield, getting that challenge to pop out as well. Astral has been deadly, and now
Oh, that was another
Itachi
good
and
look.
Nolly with good
Almost.
communication, but Itachi was demoed after taking the shot.
Have the decals been confirmed? Yeah.
A lot of time
It'll
left
be
on the
around
clock.
October when they're in the shop.
Huge.
Same with the goal
That
explosion.
one's wide
Another
open.
open net.
There's nobody back. The respawn comes in, but it's too late.
Unlucky.
And beast mode back into the lead.
I think
for
the demo
version
threw
1.
off the rotation.
Itachi went
Yeah.
for the field pass, but the demo completely put a stick in the spokes of that play. V1, another long-range goal. And the demo's
Tough,
finally
tough,
starting
tough,
to pay off for V1 as well.
Oh.
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 Dangerous. The drop down, the touch from Nolly. And now Calm with the 50. Nolly, a smart touch to keep it away from version 1, but still K-Corp not able to finish the play.
Oh, he can't. He doesn't have the line. Oh, frustrating couple of sequences for K-Corp.
And that's one that you feel like K-Corp could have scored on. Version 1, they were not organized on defense there. Throwing players at the ball, but still was K-Corp. And you can start to feel the desperation.
The no boost hero
Just under a minute and a
is
half to go.
standing there.
Astral, high pop out. Beast mode, first to it by a mile. Nolly back
Thanks
down to
to
Itachi.
resub.
Itachi
Nico.
sets up Astral, but Astral, he jumped, wasn't on the right trajectory, had to bail out. That is precious time and boost wasted.
Oh, good setup.
Passing play, beast mode sniffed it out. Torment safely to the corner, but Astral
That's
there,
two.
going for the infield pass. Calm breaks up the play.
Again, that's version 1, really understanding how Karmine Corp likes to move the ball across. They've seen it for 6 games now, all the way in front of it, and time is of the essence for K-Corp.
Yep, Moist plays again. One more game today. Oh.
Spot, roll it back. Oh, talk about getting kicked in the shin in the same exact spot. That one has to hurt Itachi playing cherry picker. Torment trying to get there in time, but Itachi had the play figured out.
Just slipped
When
in
do they
between the
play?
version 1
We
defenders
have
there. 39
2 more
seconds
series
to go.
before we play again.
K-Corp trying to make a late surge here in Game 7.
Astral so quickly jumping off the sidewall, Nolly. And now 2 go.
Okay,
off
get
the
it.
ceiling, Astral with the
Ooh,
challenge.
close,
Second
close.
effort preventing the counterattack. Now
Good
a
shot.
shot. That one going to be blocked by Torment.
So threatening here from K-Corp in version 1. It's looking very similar to those losses just a couple games ago where K-Corp shot after shot, 10 seconds left. Version 1 trying to get out.
Astral being harassed.
Ooh, that's a good opportunity. Oh,
Nolly
never mind. I
decides
thought
to
he was in
keep
a
the
different
play
position.
Beast mode towards net. Beast mode.
Yikes. Yikes. Oh, that is so painful, K-Corp. No.
That's in? Oh my days. You didn't think at any point that was actually in the net. What? Oh, a stunner. Oh, he can't. What comes says, come on, where you at? Where's the defense? Where did they go? Oh, man.
Thanks to Tier 1
Boy,
Inferno.
he turned into a villain here at the Copper Box.
Oh, my.
And they let him have it, but it's version 1 on top in Game 7. A massive challenge. And one that K-Corp wanted to take. They kept the ball up.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Was it Nolly? We got to see that again. There was a decision to keep that ball in play. I can't.
Well, Nolly was going for a
I
shot.
am shocked
The shot just got
that we are
deflected.
not in
It wasn't a
overtime
great
right now.
shot.
A 0-second
Right? Was it? I think it was
goal.
Nolly that
Beast
shot.
Mode, he was relatively quiet. He started off the series with that double tap.
Oh, wow.
And then quiet. But talk about a sandwich. The Beast Mode sandwich, I guess that's his special. And he delivers.
I just want to see this pack. Bring it back.
I do. I need to see it one more time because for version 1, I don't think anyone really expected to go in, but I saw Beast Mode jump up before he went into it, and he just straight up won the challenge.
No.
Oh, and it slides in just past the post.
I
mean,
see.
you were thinking maybe.
That's rough.
Maybe
That's rough.
there's a chance
Someone's
that
back
someone could get a shot on
posting
net.
down like never in a million years that I think that was actually in the goal.
Oh, you could see the V1 shirts coming out in force. Unreal. That was such a crazy series. And we've got an interview down on the main stage. It's Orb, and I believe he's with Gunnar.
All right, London, please make some noise for your winner, version 1! Calm. Listen, you clearly have a lot of fans in the building. What do you got to say to them?
Thank you guys for the support. It means the world. I really appreciate it.
How do you get affected by the booing? Does it inspire you to keep going?
I mean, honestly, I could barely hear it when I was on there. I don't think they're quite loud enough, to be honest.
You gotta be loud in London. You heard it here first. All right, listen, this is a game that
He just plays the heel.
Talk me through those last moments before the win.
Yeah, I mean, going into Game 6, we knew we weren't playing how we wanted to, called a timeout, talked some things out, figured out what we needed to do, and then from there it was a pretty routine dub.
All right, do you have anything to say to the fans at home before we send it to break?
Once again, thank you guys for all the support back home. It means a lot. Hope it's just as supportive as it is here.
All right, listen, I would love to keep talking, but we got to keep the show going. We got a big series coming up. We got SSG versus Falcons.
Yeah, this one's big for us because we play the loser.
But first, a little break.
Why do people dislike him? He talks shit. So like in the last round that they played, he was like laughing at the other team and saying, "You guys fucking suck." So people got really upset about it. He's the Prime King Andy. So he's the heel. That's a wrestling term. So like the heel is like the villain, person who's supposed to be hated. But he plays the role well. I think it's fine. I think there's a line to walk with shit talking in like a tournament where it's like either really embarrassing or entertaining, and he kind of teeters on that line from time to time. So it's scripted. It's just banter. But sometimes, like, there was a clip I saw, and I don't remember which one. Not that you guys fucking suck one, but a different one. Where it's like, yeah, that was just kind of silly. But usually I think it's totally fine. I always appreciate it. I always think it's important to at least have that level of emotion, to have that, like, villain's the wrong word, but just to have someone, like, to root against from time to time. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like I said, there's just a line where it goes from embarrassing and entertaining. You need to figure out the balance. Yeah, the antagonist, I guess. Drama and entertainment, people should love it. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. But again, there is always a line. For example, Call of Duty used to have it the worst, where you have that guy stand up screaming, "Get out of my lobby, you suck," and then like his voice starts cracking like a dolphin and shit. So there is a fine line you have to walk if you're going to be the heel. Yeah, Gears of War was fucking wild with its trash talk. Not as bad as Call of Duty though. Call of Duty used to be part of the culture. Falcons are scary. Yeah. Falcons are living up to the hype so far. I think Falcons beat SSG, then we'll play SSG in lower. Gears is way worse than COD and it's not even close. I'm talking in the pro scene. Yeah, Gears was like super fucking wild. But Call of Duty, the entire pro scene, they used to encourage like embarrassing shit talking. Like where they'd stand up and start like grabbing their own nuts while talking shit. Like that was part of the tournaments back in like 2011. That's significantly more embarrassing. Gears still tried to keep it professional. There's resub Retribution. That's fucked up. Yeah, like I said, now those are all just cringe compilations. Which is why I always say there's a line. There's a line between good, entertaining shit-talking and banter and being embarrassing.
spark of greatness, but it's nothing without drive. Introducing the all-new Honda HR-V.
Okay, while they're on break, I'm gonna go take a little tinkle and fill up my water. There's a good opportunity to do that. I'll be right back. Thanks for resub, Mana. You coming, Petra? You coming?
Sweet like poison, you know you make me reckless. I'll run, but you are friction. Your touch feels like heaven. You make me hate all my sins. You are my religion. My religion. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you. I have a million reasons to leave you, but I have a billion reasons to keep you.
I'm back. Exit Prime Ginger and Slice. And the Prime Fix. Is that true, Bungie? I guess I just haven't heard too much there. You think Calm is on the good side of the line or on the bad side? I think Calm's shit talking has been fine. I don't think he's ever really gone like embarrassing shit talk. At least not from any of the clips I've seen. Thanks to Prime Curvin. I mean the fuck you guys, you fucking suck or whatever, that's like kind of riding the line a little bit. But he turned that switch off the second it was over, so I feel like he saved it. I don't think he went like embarrassing with it. Thanks to resub Pop.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about.
Thanks to the resub Grigzak.
This is your moment.
And the resub Carl. And the Prime Samara and the resub Meji. And the resub Cheez It. Okay. We still got a minute. I gotta do something real quick before I forget. just doing something real quick while they're on break. Is the VOD going to be available after? Yeah, it will. The only reason it's ever not is just because I forget. Or if there's like a DMCA thing, but for Rocket League, that's not really a concern. I don't think they're going to play DMCA-able music or anything like that.
The first best of 7 did not disappoint.
Just
Went the
hold on.
whole way.
Almost
Carmine
done.
Corp making a battle out of it and then collapsing in the literal final moments, CJ.
Collapsing in the final moments is exactly how I describe it, and we have to talk about this particular moment that you brought up when we were sitting here watching it. Noli, he kept it up. Why would you keep it up? He's last man.
Is that the one worst touch in the history of the game, maybe?
We'll
see.
Oh, they're being very mean about
City's
that.
own goal is still categorically worse.
That might be, yeah,
we
might
don't have to talk about that for CJ's sake, but here are those moments.
Wasn't me.
My goodness. Bates, I mean, version 1, there was moments, I was looking at beast mode here, and I was surprised at how quiet he was.
Hey, listen, Beast Mode was just filling in the gaps for his team. Started off the series strong, but then you got to give it to Astra. I think Astra and Beast Mode really going neck and neck. Astra might have been the best player in that series, but it's all about getting the W. Tommy held on the back line. There's a really good series for both sides. I'm waiting to get to this play.
Oh man,
that
Beast
Johnny
Mode,
calls
though,
one of the best
look
worst
at
plays
Beast
ever.
Mode, though. What does he do? I put him in my top
Okay,
3
no, I'm
coming
done.
into this line. He was a shambles.
Sorry, I just had to do
in
something real quick.
Series here. He was all over the place. I don't, not sure if it was just the nerves. So we've seen happening between Team Liquid and Moist as well, or if maybe he just had an off day. But we're gonna have to wait and see because, yeah, he's gonna need to play better.
We're getting
a
a great
Oh, this isn't on Nolly? Why is it touching
Crazy.
Oh, there's no way you're blaming Nolly right here.
Nah,
I didn't ask
sure.
him.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's Nolly.
There's no way that's on Nolly right
Yeah,
there.
you can't
Nolly
put
kept
that
it up,
all
but
on
Tachi had a
Nolly.
choice. He could have went left or right, and he chose right. That's the wrong decision.
Yeah, 2 people behind him.
We know he's your boy. We know Nolly's your boy.
Clearly.
Hold on.
That's all
One more second.
That's all 3 of them.
Just a second.
It doesn't matter. You had a teammate.
It doesn't matter. He's in no man's land. He was in no man's land.
Okay. We can
Trying to
keep
find something on my
tomorrow.
computer, but
We
it's
can
not
debate it
here.
all day tomorrow. I really want to hear that one. Here's the bracket as
down.
it stands at the end of that match. Version 1 in the upper final, still 2 lives. And you can see Carmine Corp drop to play Furia tomorrow. What a terrible consolation prize for that loss. In the upper bracket, though, Falcons versus Space Station gonna be next. We talked to Falcons about their mentality heading into this upper bracket match.
Okay, I think I got it. Should be good now.
احس اني جست شيء تعبت عليه من زمان والقادم افضل ان شاء الله. صراحه انا فخور باللي سويته باللعبه واللعبه عرفتني على ناس اعزهم الحين مره فسوت مجتمع كامل اللعبه.
Thanks to Prime Sandman, the resub Wolf. Thanks Wolf, glad you like it.
صراحه لو اشكرهم من اليوم لبكره ما وفيهم حقهم ولولا الله ثم هم كان ما وصلنا من هذا.
That was so funny.
جمهورهم الداعم الاساسي.
And the resub Quiz.
احنا متفائلين ومتحمسين وكلنا قاعدين نحمس بعض ان نسوي اعلى ما عندنا. طبيعي كل فريق يعني موجود هنا يفكر انه يفوز، ما راح يقول ابي اخسر ولا افوز اول جيم، بس طبيعي الكل بيطمح يعني للافضل. هو اللي علينا نسعد تم الاستعداد للبطوله اذا كنا بيومنا ان شاء الله بنفوز. ثقتنا جدا عاليه بنفسنا.
Create a realistic opportunity. Falcons might actually have a 2-goal lead here. Ahmad's reading that. Makes it look easy.
Falcons are here.
Here, indeed, the Falcons going to be taking on Space Station Gaming, and this team has risen to be tournament favorites at this point, Spades.
They sure have. Falcons, after G2, BDS, and everybody else has dropped down, Falcons, they're still here, they're still performing. There's a reason they went 9 for 9 in a region that is on the up and up in the RLCS.
The big question mark was always Khaled, but coming in now, we've seen him in the group stage. Obviously not in front of a crowd yet, but so far Falcons they have been super impressive.
Falcons looking wonderful, but the other side, a very strong team coming into this match, Space Station.
تيم الصراحة
back in it.
أفضل حالاته وهذا وقتنا وبإذن الله بنفوز عليهم.
Reach level 80 on weed
Falcons
shot.
is the
Hey,
best
good
team in
shit.
the world. It's not going to be an easy team to beat, but our game plan against them as well, I think is going to be really good. So it's going to be a tough series.
الصراحة أنا أشوف إنه فريقنا لو كان في أفضل أوقاته ما حد يقدر يوقفنا الصراحة.
It's going to be a tough series, but I think we're the better threes team, and we're going to show.
Moist still in? Yep. We play the loser of this series.
Welcome to your first LAN. Good luck.
Entering the copper box in the upper finals, quarterfinals, it is going to be Space Station Gaming versus Team Falcons.
Who would you prefer to play? These are both extremely good teams. I just don't know.
It's the upper bracket quarterfinals, upper finals quarterfinals, but you know, whatever.
I think it's also the semifinals.
I really don't.
This is a semi-final. And you know what it is. You know, we're just gonna. It's chalked. It's chalked already.
Upper semis.
This game's gonna be fire.
I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, probably SSG, I would say.
It's gonna be great.
Then meet the Falcons in grand finals.
And it was this one. Everyone wants to see Falcons in front of this beautiful crowd here at the copper box. I think they've got the home court advantage.
How did TRK find his way up there? He's got the shades on. It's pitch black back there. I'm absolutely amazed that he didn't trip on a cable.
Well, Johnny, it's the same way that Khan was up there on the stage. He didn't trip over anything. I can't wait to hear the chants for both sides of the field. You got Lanyu on one side, and you got
You
this
see the new
dominant
Taco
force of
Bell
Team
food
Falcons.
item? No, what is
Fan
it?
favorites, I think, and they have surprised everybody, Bates.
Man, oh man.
Not everybody. Not everybody.
Here we go.
Bates.
Oh gosh, Johnny's always saying that people are doubters, but they're not doubters.
You know who Sean Durst is? Yeah, of course I do.
One of the most mechanical players in the game, and that young man there, the pickup that Falcons may have needed, and we don't
Thanks,
know.
Lisa,
We'll see
but-
right here. TRK balling out of the fall major, and then last but not least, the one prodigy, the one staple, one of the best players in the game, O'Callaghan, finally making his way to the land stage. It's gonna be incredible to see him play.
On the other side, those
Thanks,
Space
Lisa
Station Gaming,
Nihilist.
they've been here before, CJ.
They have been here before. They've got the experience. Here's Arsenal. I think he's a bit of. Is he a fan favorite? Arsenal? Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit hostile. As you said, they have been here before. They do have the experience. Daniel was his first land in LA. He's taken that experience. Now he's at the copper box. Can he show up, Johnny, improve what he did in the latter
It's a
stages in LA?
massive cheese.
I think he can.
Cool.
Space Station
Very
haven't
cool.
been the best in practice coming up to this event, but they think they've got a good game plan here. And I've got a good guess as to what that game plan is. It's going to be physicality. You know, they know that Falcons are the more mechanical team. They're not going to try and beat them at that game. They're going to try and make this series as messy as possible, as dirty as possible, and hopefully be able to match
Well,
them.
and we've seen physicality be very effective on this stage so far today. How does Falcons deal with that physicality?
God, that win rate's crazy. Holy shit.
As they can around the field, and you know Falcons is one of the
Yikes.
quickest teams in the world of waves. So I expect this team to be zooming around the field, and Space Station having to chase them all around the field, but they have two players like Reynolds and Arsenal.
It's going to be real physical. And just like Johnny said, I touched on a little bit on first touch. It's clash of two play styles. High flying speed.
Yep.
Speed versus slower control and pure
Thanks to the
physical
resub water.
dominance on the field. It's going to be amazing to watch.
So, I mean, but Falcons, obviously, currently we're all talking about them as tournament favorites here. How does the chat feel? Does everyone on the same side? Get your votes in. Hashtag Falcon, hashtag SSG, depending on how you feel. And we'll keep going down the line because it's simple and clean. Stacey, you want to
Thanks
start?
to resub.
Yeah, we're going to
Fushiza.
start with me, and I think there's a look. Space Station, they got here. You know, we talk about the Mickey Mouse runs. You know, did they deserve to be here right now in the upper bracket? I tell you who did deserve to be. It's going to be the Falcons, and they're going to take this series.
Hey, I don't think Space Station's run was as Mickey as some people. I think that they're going to be a threat here. I think Falcons have to respect them, and I know that they will, but I'm still saying Falcons here. I would have said them.
Thanks to Prime.
You know, I would pick them all the way
Boogra?
in this upper bracket. I think they're the tournament favorites, and you know, Space Station are a threat, but second best.
Yeah, Johnny, we understand that. But I'm gonna piggyback off you. I think Falcons is gonna take this one. I really want to see T-Shot Baby, RC Baby, and Lanyo dominate, but I really do think
Yeah,
Falcons
this is
got
looking like it's gonna be Falcons. I'm gonna be
Because
honest.
the last time we saw SSG play a team as mechanical as Falcons was in LA when they played Moist, and they had Moist almost brought all the way to Game 7, but Tiro with one of the greatest saves of all time at LAN. It's going to be a close game. I think Coach Crum's got a game plan, but I think it's Falcons' destiny. I think it's the destiny of Falcons to win this major. Khaled finally there with a full roster.
2 NA boys.
That's crazy to think that this is actually
I
happening.
think this is the first time this has happened this event. Make it 3 NA boys. Everyone predicting Falcons here, including myself.
Yeah, that seems about right, but that's the caster curse, baby. SSG wins now. They just cursed them. The caster curse just fucked Falcons. Now when they lose, it's their fault.
Through the tournament favorites here at this point. 53% chat's got their back, but can they make it happen? Can they prove chat right on the
Tier 1
field?
Sky
Falcons,
Marshal.
the heroes of the Middle East have evolved into the spring major favorites. On the other side, the young legend Daniel with Space Station Gaming. Winner faces version 1 tomorrow. Let's get into it and play some Rocket League.
Yep, SSG wins this now. 100%.
In the words of Ahmad, the best is yet to come. And here we are, one match away
Has Caster's
from
Curse
the
ever been
upper
broken?
bracket finals.
Once.
If the team of destiny,
I've seen
as
it happen
Vince puts
once.
it, can get
Thanks,
there
Yusuf Baba
through
Yaga.
SSG.
The last time we were here at the Copper Box Arena, Middle East were not even a thought, and now they're here playing for top 3 against the might of Space Station.
Best win all Falcons, but we know SSG's confident going into this matchup. Time to see if they've really broken down the game.
Ooh.
You can see the ball right in front of the net. It's going to be Ahmed, though. We'll clear
That
it
was
away.
a little scary.
We heard them talk at the desk about the strategy.
Moist
Space
plays the
Station
loser
Gaming,
of
how
this.
Maybe they're gonna try and muddle things up just a little bit as TRK gliding through the air to the backboard. There's Ahmed.
Oh!
And he just missed across
A
the goal
little
line,
off
but
target.
it's
Great
O'Callaghan
look,
right
though.
there, who's kind of going to have a target on his back, Yummy, as they really want to take him off his game.
Then you take him out, you've still got TRK and Ahmad, who have been absolute fire this tournament.
Well, it's TRK beaten here by Daniel, who leads the team in scoring. Almost got an assist, but the save by
Oh,
Ahmad, the
okay.
clear by TRK.
But you're seeing the offensive pressure.
That was an
coming out from
interesting
Space
save.
Station Gaming. They're not afraid to get in front, and you can see the aggressiveness as well. Maybe that bump and play style might mess up Falcons, who are normally used to having space in the midfield.
Look at Reynolds go, he's going around the corner over and over again, looking for these demos. Team Falcons have to watch out.
Yeah, Reynolds is going to be a menace. He's got a lot of work to do in this series in particular. He steals more boosts than anybody else in the tournament. Over 6 big boosts stolen per game. And that's just astronomical when you think the next guy is well under 5.5. He has been a real pest to play against in the first couple of days.
And that's all about setting up Laniel, the young gun. He's the player for San
Oh, tough.
He's got to sneak it in.
It was only a matter of time. Every
Yeah,
time
they're playing on their back foot there.
Closer and closer.
That was a good push.
You see Khaled trying to make the touch out, but he puts it into his own net. That's that Space Station pressure.
Reynolds and Daniel involved in yet another scoring play. Now 17 of the 18 goals between those two. And now TRK trying to go up against
Thanks for the
Arsenal.
gift sub, Simply.
Good luck. He's been phenomenal with a bucket load of assists. May have another one lined up here with Daniel throwing one downfield. Arsenal trailing in behind the play. Reynolds coming in as well, and TRK there to meet him. Ahmad gonna have a look with options behind him.
Oh,
And
did he hit the
took
reset?
one down
No.
on target, but easily cleared by Daniel.
Just a couple of aerial chances. Space Station, though, challenging early, ensuring there's not enough room for a change of direction on that ball, and that's making it easier to defend.
You're seeing the bumps come out. That one TRK takes out Arsenal, but Arsenal will be back in time. Doesn't seem like it's so easy for Falcons to really get shots.
He got the
placed, set
reset,
up
just
that
didn't.
well.
Gotcha.
A lot of work has been met.
I couldn't
Here's
tell.
Ahmed, free shot.
Good shot.
Sniped by Ahmed. That is an absolute perler. Right over the defender. Free space for him. Goodbye, Daniel.
The leading scorer in this match, and Daniel just thought he might be able to catch up with his shot. No contest, tie game.
If there's anyone who has placement, it's going to be Ahmed, and we have seen that so many times throughout the career. Let's look at TRK as well. So much freedom, and Falcons with so much ball control. That shot will go straight
5
to
out of
Arsenal.
6 of these
He's
players
gonna
are all
grab some
top
control
ones.
here
I
and try to
know.
move things out, but we're under 2 minutes left in this game. Pass out there. Khaled will play it low. 50-50. SSG just really have to be careful. You see Daniel.
The
being
Falcons
very
roster
back.
is all
Has to
like
be prepared.
ones
So
players that are
hold on
nuts.
on this Falcons
This is shaping up to be a very close game, and that may advantage
Is Team Falcons
the
Mina?
very
Yeah.
experienced squad of Space Station, especially at Windsor, how long they were able to hold out at every game. When the demos came out, they were able to throw off their opponents. We do head to
Moist
that
didn't play Furia.
140
We
mark.
played Liquid, and we did win.
Just about 100
So now we
seconds
play loser of
remaining
this.
in a tie ball game, just the way we all kind of figured it would go. Not much separates Falcons and Space Station on paper or on the pitch. Lob up to Ahmad, and he just could not clear the way. Khalid never got a shot off here. But here's TRK, who, alongside Ahmad, both shooting over 40% coming into this matchup. You know when the ball's on their hood, you got a high degree of difficulty.
Ooh, that's unlucky from Daniel. Eek. Bad touch. He just served it up. That was just free. Oh, he didn't even hit it. He missed it. Oh, I thought he touched it.
And on a stage like this, Daniel is shaking in his boots, but it's not over yet. Still plenty of time here for Space
It's a really tough
Station if
read.
they
Well, of
wanna
course it
bring
is,
it
but I
back.
mean, that's Daniel.
Reynolds will have to take this from his own back.
Like, Daniel's
line
like
by
an
design.
actual prodigy.
Now Daniel up against
I don't think there's
TRK.
any single Rocket League
Two of
player
the
that was as
younger
hyped up as
stars of
Daniel,
the
and
world.
he's lived up to it.
But there's Ahmad there to the
I think that's just
rescue.
one of those
Now
things you got to get the
Reynolds
first
right
game
at
jitters
TRK,
out. You got to get the
trying to
wiggles
play
out.
into space, and he got over Daniel. So Arsenal's got to continue the play now. As he
Justin,
has
maybe?
Reynolds all the way
Maybe.
across, but he won't get this cleanly. And
But I mean,
Ahmad
Daniel
brings
was
it
so
down his neck.
heavily
Reynolds
scouted
pushed
by
him
like
out of the
every
corner,
team
and
ever
TRK
when he
with
turned
another
15.
powerful clear sends SSG back to the drawing board.
40 seconds for Space Station. They're looking for that counter-attack. They have players pushing forward, but they can't quite connect on those passes before the intercepts come through from Falcons.
You see Reynolds though trying to see if they can catch him off guard. Daniel up early, the shot straight to TRK, and it'll be cleared away. They have to make the most of these drives, as right now Arsenal low 50, but no one there to follow up. Time ticking down in game one.
15 seconds for SSG to play a little bit of defense and turn it into offense. Daniel with the decoy play, leave that for Arsenal. Countdown going on now. Reynolds.
That was a good idea.
Patiently. No panic yet for SSG, but now they got to throw the house. For Arsenal with a good challenge. TRK and Khalid will send this over to the side, and Reynolds barely kept it in the air, but could not break past Ahmad. Arsenal.
Oh, okay.
TRK to kill it,
Oh.
and Falcons take game one.
Yeah, Falcons are looking good.
Falcons
Thanks for your sub, Tommy boy.
forward. They take game one.
They take game one, but SSG put up a tough fight. Couple of saves coming out there from Arsenal and Daniel. You could see on the offensive drives what they wanted to do. Out pressure Falcons, make them
Thanks for
uncomfortable
Prime.
in their own half. Hit
Karsten.
some bumps and demos, the SSG play style. But Falcons so good at controlling the ball and playing it around that
Falcons
for
already
them,
look scary.
all it
Well,
took was just
Falcon.
their opportunity.
Everyone knew going into this tournament the Falcons were going to be absolutely fucking
They were never
disgusting.
able to really take Khalid out of the game. He was always consistently there.
So this is exactly what I would have expected, to be honest.
Pushing up, being ready to receive any touch that's going to come
Thanks
out.
to resub A2.
Space Station as well. A couple of mistakes in the defense that cost them.
So Ahmad leading the way with his 5 shots. Deadly accuracy a couple of times. Did get a gift.
Thanks to
on one
resub
of those
Thirsty
goals.
Thor.
How do you not absolutely fall in love with this going on behind us and all around the Copper Box Arena? It is so good to be back.
That's right.
I can't emphasize enough how important that is. MENA haven't had their own land. This is the closest thing. London is the closest thing they can get.
Who do you want Moist to play?
But now
I think
both
between
teams
Falcons and then SSG,
have an
SSG is our
entire
better
arena
matchup,
watching.
I would
don't
say.
know how they propose to keep the noise out of their ears. It is deafening at times inside the Copper Box Arena, but then kind of a hushed silence falls over the crowd as we go to Aquadome for game 2. And the
Oh, what the
tension is there
fuck?
As this is ricocheted away. A
Ooh,
great opportunity
that
for
wasn't
Falcons
pretty.
on the doorstep. But now
That was
TRK
ugly.
has to start from square one.
Thanks to
We
resub
keep
Dallas
seeing
and Draco.
over and over again how cool Falcons are under pressure. They'll go for a fake. They're communicating well. They'll let the ball go behind to one of their teammates because they're not afraid of having to rush.
That comfortability for Falcons is very important here. The ability to stay locked in.
He's the
It's
Prime
hard to
President.
Look at SSG. You want to see that from Daniel. Daniel's definitely had some great carries upfield, but sometimes those final shots haven't been on.
Good pass.
Talent.
Oh! Just a little. They play so well together. All 3 of them touched the ball on that. 2 passes there, and that should have been a goal. It was just a little off target.
TRK doesn't make contact this time, and that
Falcons is probably the best
corner,
passing
where
team.
SSG finally gets the reprieve they very much needed. Drop down to Arsenal, intercepted by Khalid.
Reynolds looking for those demos on the attack, and Seems what they have to do against a team like Falcons. The defense has been strong, the midfield has been strong. Space Station aren't able to hold strong or long amounts of attack
G2?
against
Nah, I
them.
disagree.
They have to make one big
Falcons have been doing those kind of plays all tournament, and usually hitting. That last one was just off target.
Trying to slow down Falcons, trying to give Daniel some room here. Daniel also with the card change coming in, but that being said, keep an eye out on him. If he starts to feel comfortable and enabled, this could send SSG to a new level.
That's the advantage as well of Falcons going so fast. It does make them more elusive, harder to demo, harder to find for Space Station. And they may have to change up their playstyle a little bit here if they want to really take control of the game.
Huge bump there by TRK. It looked like Falcons might have given up possession deep in their own territory to Space Station, but that timely bump intercepts the play, and SSG are still left wondering, how can they break through this staunch Falcons defense? Ahmad and Reynolds to the rescue, keeping this game scoreless for now.
It's a close game. Daniel, flip reset off the back wall. TRK sends it to the side. Reynolds is there, and Arsenal has to get boost, so this play is going to try to drop down. But now Falcons, looking for a counterattack, will send it to Daniel, and things will settle here. But you got to think for SSG, they have to make the most out of some of these drives. They've been coming up a little bit too short.
They haven't been able to get it, but neither have Team Falcons. Ahmad looking for the opportunities, and it feels like Daniel at the other end is the one to create those chances. But now Arsenal, we saw him in the winter split step up massively in the group stage. He could also be the one here to make the difference.
And it's his physical play that has to shine here for SSG. He's been brilliant.
Yeah, Mod's playing really well.
Bumps and demos, in particular Demolitions though, comes in second.
Khaled hasn't come online yet, and they still won game one.
For Demolitions per game. Here's Ahmad, just trying to launch Khaled
Oh, there you
downfield,
go.
who hasn't done a lot of scoring.
I literally just said that too. I literally just fucking put that evil in there. Yeah, well, that sounds about right. That looks about right.
Beautiful carry from Khaled. He does it all in the air.
This is Khaled's first land, or is it his 100th land? Khaled.
No, the team's nasty. When one of them's playing well, they can still beat the best teams in the world. They don't even need all three to play their best. They are just an incredibly talented team.
Still almost netward. That is a great solo effort by one of the best solo players in the game. He's up for more too. My goodness, is there anywhere he's not yummy?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Team Falcons have had so many chances on the attack. Every time they're crossing it up, they have somebody ready. Even now, an accidental
such
pitch
a
is going to go in their
favorable shot,
favor
or
and almost
pinch.
finds the net.
My thing is, for this Falcons team, you look how they're not afraid to send these passes out. They pass out in transition. These have been so efficient for them, despite SSG trying to demo. As Khaled trying to get around Arsenal. Good touch. He gets demo for that, but buys Reynolds enough time, and it just seems like
SSG's keeping it close. They're playing pretty well.
left, and SSG are playing from behind.
Just 1 minute left. That's all it takes for Space Station.
They have not had any success.
Ugh.
Damn! He is absolutely disgusted. It's automatic. Off the backboard.
The placement's so good every time too. Holy shit. Thanks, Risa Blake, the Prime President.
Double their lead. They show no signs of relenting.
They're good.
And
They're
now
real
Daniel
scary.
Gotta try and figure out how to breach midfield, which has just not happened for SSG. They've had so few quality looks.
He's the resub
TRK
soon.
to the backboard. Reynolds lets it go, and fortunately for SSG, they at least maintain a sliver of hope here at the end of game 2.
Every time the ball's near the net, you're thinking, Falcons, don't do it to him again.
They've got everything going. The momentum in the game, the crowd on their side, and also the clock in game 2. Final 15 seconds, and it just looks like there's no way this one gets away from them. SSG have one more drive. You see Daniel, he doesn't have the read.
This might be a sweep.
Doesn't matter. Ball's gonna hit
Might
the
just
ground.
break caster curse here and sweep.
They are up 2-0. They don't just have the crowd behind them. They have the spirit of every minor region backing this team.
What do you think is playing better against Falcons, SSG, or FaZe?
That is a term that
Falcons
is gonna be
3-1
obsolete
FaZe,
by
right?
the end of-
So that's a little better than SSG right now. At least FaZe put one on the board.
The word Space Station has taken a timeout and a well taken timeout here because all the momentum is squarely, as you can hear, on the side of Team Falcons.
That right there, that along with the gameplay that you're seeing on the screen, sometimes that
Thanks to the
can be
5 gift
too
subs,
much.
Simply.
We've
Appreciate
seen
it.
SSG break down.
And thanks to Tier 1 Sean.
This is a big timeout. They got to be able to neutralize it. He has to be able to lock these boys in if they want to have any chance in this
Well,
series.
they have been able to do it. V1 in the Winter Major. They did in the lower bracket against Moist as well.
Timeout
They
buff
made
incoming. Yeah,
late
SSG
series
probably wins
comebacks.
this off
They
timeout
are
if I had to
an incredibly
guess.
smart team. They know how to adapt. But I don't think the demo plays are going to be the answer. What do they do?
I mean, it's really just about neutralizing things in the air, playing that midfield game, cutting out.
Who do you want to win this?
They have to
Falcons.
We've seen them
I
when
think
they're on their
SSG's
own
the better
drives
matchup
upfield.
for us in
They can
lower.
get to the ball much more quicker sometimes in some challenges. But
So
when it
stoked they
comes to
finally got to
Falcons,
prove
they have a
themselves
really
on
good way of
LAN.
managing
They've been living up to the
it.
hype.
They can see when SSG are low on boost, and they take full advantage of it.
Chrome has called the Falcons squad a familiar matchup. He says he sees this matchup constantly. Another counterattack team in North America. But now, maybe the best coach in the game, at least for my money, has to find a way to bring his team back from the brink of relegation to the lower bracket. And if anybody can, I have full faith in Chrome's ability to do so.
Chrome Day 1 as well was that hype man when everybody felt down, when no one was truly cheering. He brought
He's the
up.
prime
I think that's
snappy.
gonna be huge for Daniel. He looks like he's lacking a bit of confidence right now. And look at them go.
I love this. This is a familiar one for you too, Yummy. A lot of support for Team Falcons. SSG trying to rally as well.
Thanks to the bits of behind me.
It is actually shaking. You can feel the rumble under our feet. This is absolutely incredible. I know this. We talked this arena up so much when the word got out there we're coming back to London. It has absolutely delivered. And now Reynolds is trying to deliver with a solo effort off the kickoff, but nothing doing there as Ahmad shut him down. And that's got to be the problem for SSG too. It's got to be a team effort to get by SSG because there is nobody that can
Thanks to the
outplay
resub,
anybody
dude.
on Falcons.
Moist done for today? Nope. We got one more game. We play loser of this series.
The first few minutes is going to be very important.
No
to see if
boost.
They've been able to kind of lock back in. Otherwise, this series could be over for him. Here's Arsenal in the air. Low play. Reynolds.
Oh,
That's
wow.
off the block
Good
from
D.
Ahmad. He's almost
Jesus.
like a wall. Daniel trying to do it all. Gets a touch, but Khaled has to read.
It's already looking a lot better for Space Station. They're not just hitting the ball towards the defense, they're taking some more time. They're keeping the possession, and that's what allowed Daniel there to make a slower play.
Oh, Daniel trying here.
Oh,
he got the shot
fuck.
through, but the defense altered the shot just enough, and he couldn't get it cleanly
God
on
damn.
target.
Holy
So now
shit.
Ahmad, given all day to play this ball out of the zone. Left down for Daniel to the backboard. TRK right
Daniel's
there.
working his ass off right now. Oh my.
Look how far back Falcons are sitting as well, and this could be a bit of a disaster if they aren't willing to push forward. They may feel too confident with this 2-game lead. They need to keep that aggression up.
I mean, you see them though, even when they're uncomfortable reads, they're always able to make a little bit of contact with the ball. Just being able to make contact is going to make Space Station a little bit more hesitant up the field. That being said, Space Station have had all the pressure in this opener.
That's one of the most underestimated part of their mechanics. They're
Did you
not just
see
thinking about
Oski
this
and
current
Atel
touch.
got robbed
They're
at their
thinking about where they
hotel?
can land, where they can
Is
recover,
that like
where
one of
they
those
can
things,
hit.
check Twitter, Oski's in jail kind of shit, or is that real?
A piece of that. His shot.
Did they actually get
Yes, a
robbed at their
little off, and
hotel?
Khaled had the stop on the near side anyways. Now Reynolds stuffed by O'Khaled again. And that's
That's
been the
real?
problem
Oh,
too.
Jesus.
For Falcons,
That's
they've
fucking
made
horrifying.
multiple
Bro, those are like
stops in a row.
freshly 15-year-old human
Two attackers
beings. They
have come
probably
for SSG,
freaked the
and
fuck
none has
out.
had any success. TRK
Holy
gonna
shit.
follow this. Open opportunity. And
Oh, there you go.
Arsenal scores his first of the series.
You can see the play building. Once Daniel picked up the mid boost, it's a perfect bounce. Falcons, for the first time, look uncomfortable. Double backflips.
These are
and
3
also
gift
puts
subs,
it in the
Rima.
top right.
They're in England, they got their teacups out and they had a picnic in net. Space Station had run rings around them. They didn't know what to do.
See now, Space Station, have they figured things out coming off the timeout? You see Arsenal looking very comfortable on that
Yeah, the
drive.
timeout buff is
And yet
real.
They continue to keep up that offensive
Thanks for
pressure.
resub, Rich.
Falcons have been stuck in their own half for almost half a game.
This is
Oh, we got the
insane.
reset.
Nobody
Oh
knows
my
how the
god.
Falcons, no one in their own region,
Filthy.
no
Almost
one throughout
delivered
this
it straight
weekend
in.
Have been able to pin the Falcons for as long as Space Station have, and they're doing it again, it looks like.
halfway
He's a
mark
good sub simply.
of a game that just you feel like mentally SSG absolutely must win. TRK over towards O'Khalid. O'Khalid, no other options. Easy stop by Daniel over to Reynolds, and more importantly, to a teammate and to an intentional play.
Even with the
deep in
demo, got it
SSG
through.
territory. We've seen Space Station get
Valiant.
a little panicky in defense. Just kind of throw the ball, hoping somebody can get
Oof.
Oh, this sneaks its way through, and Daniel
Okay.
gets a cheeky second
I
goal.
told you, off
Absolutely
timeout. I knew they were going to win.
Gets a mistouch. You can see
Timeout buff always
trying to
works.
Get there in time. Everyone tries to make contact with the ball, but Space Station have found a way in. They found the secret.
And we know Arsenal, the leader of these comebacks, he got that sneaky little touch on O'Khalid that threw everyone on Falcons off.
Oh, good movement.
SSG, it feels though like a couple times they've gotten gifts to get into this series. Now they got to actually capitalize and maintain this advantage. Reynolds missed this one. The shot.
Oh!
Follow up from TRK wide as well. Golden opportunity not converted this time for Falcons. And now
that's a good
Falcons
shot.
starting to fall apart just a little bit late in game 3.
They can't get the shots they're looking for them. They go wide, they go high, and that's because Space Station have been keeping them so locked out that they're desperate for the best shot possible. None of it sticking.
Oh, Reynolds, he tried to turn for that one in time. Uncharacteristic whiffs from Falcons when they're in the upper third. And time ticking down. Can they make something happen? Ahmad, slow play.
Oh! He fucked that guy up so hard. Holy shit. He hit the brakes just slightly and got Daniel to bite.
Sit down, and he's brought them
Damn,
back
that was
into this
good.
game with a sneaky little fake.
Just a little hesitation.
That was really efficient.
SSG, and suddenly it's a game again. Ahmad right through Daniel like he wasn't even there as Arsenal has to play that out to the side. TRK waiting, and he does not commit too far. He realizes there's plenty of time on the clock as TRK now going to come up here as O'Khalid rotates out. Waiting, trying to hit Ahmad in the middle, not there. Now O'Khalid.
Oh, fuck. Such a good pass. Oh.
Falcons, did you believe they bring it back?
He does it again and
Good
again.
Lord.
How many times does he have to show you who he is?
15 goals in the major. None bigger than that one to tie up game 3. And he almost got by Arsenal again, but
boy.
another opportunity, 2-on-1, and still the Falcons.
That was almost a
defense
crucial
holds.
miss there from
And
Khalid.
again, all the momentum from the squad from Saudi Arabia as Ahmad will play this out to the wing. And Arsenal right there to meet him. A rare win for Arsenal. And now we will pause things here with 19 seconds.
What is this pause?
Oh, high drama here at the copper box.
Wait, what is that? Bro, if I was pulling for SSG super hard, I'd be tight on that pause. What?
In game 3.
You can tell it's getting a little
They had good
controversial
offense
here
right
in the
there. They were in a
copper
decent
box.
position.
A lot of people are trying to figure out
Oh,
what
TRK DC'd.
happened there. As we have 19 seconds left. We got word controller disconnect here, and now we
of
are
all
going to have.
times. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't script this any better.
The magical moment it all builds.
And it's a mental
DC on LAN. Well,
test
it's
now.
controller
You see, you
disconnect,
have
not
that
game
high
disconnect.
Intensity right down to the closing seconds, and now you come back with, all right, kickoff, 19 seconds, and you've got overtime looming, and who knows how long that could last here in game 3.
Now you really got to think about it, because like you said, this is the game after Space Station have taken the timeout.
Yep.
It felt like earlier on in this game, they had Falcons figured out. But you all talked about it. They've been such a strong counter-attacking team. Ahmad only needs 1 or 2 good looks. And
There's those Moist Esports jerseys. Whee!
He's made the most of it. Now, as things are all equalized here, the question
Oh, I see 2
is,
more in the back.
who's going to come away with this one?
Well, maybe a disadvantage there for Falcons because they were the ones
Let's
that came out of
go.
nowhere, scored those 2 goals back to back, and I think Space Station would have felt a bit rocky, so maybe a little bit glad to have a bit of time to relax and go back to a kickoff.
Well, if you're just joining us, first of all, where have you been? It's okay, we forgive you. You've missed not quite a classic yet. But SSG threatening to make this a bit of a series. It's been Ahmad that has led the way for Falcons. 4 goals.
Pull the controller when you're in a bad spot. I think there's actually only one timeout the referee can call during a game. I've never seen 2. I think it's a rule. So if you fuck up again and the controller disconnects, you will not get a pause.
Could we just talk about
But I could be wrong though. I'm pretty sure it's just one.
Let's talk
They can only do it once.
They were out. Space Station had absolutely dominated Team Falcons through this game. All the possession was theirs.
We're going to see Matt and Danny in one of the crowd pans. No, they're in a box. I think they're in a box.
Just needed one play. You saw him do it all by himself. Then you saw his team start feeding him the ball. Feed the hot hand. That's what works. But now with 19 seconds left in a kickoff here, things can swing one way or another.
Another Moist Esports jersey? Let's go. We're popping off.
We're going over Khaled. Maybe they change up their plan. Maybe they start the demos towards Ahmad. The crowd's ready. Are you guys ready at home?
Yeah, TRK's controller DC'd.
Go! 19 seconds.
Oh, let's go kickoff.
Incredibly important kickoff.
Oh, shit! Oh my god.
With the save, SSG tested immediately. And now, a sudden countdown for overtime in game 3. Ahmad, one more time.
All right,
we go to
OT.
What a scary passenger play.
Wow, that was scary.
Right off the kickoff.
SSG fans probably panicked real hard. That was a great setup.
Back-to-back kickoffs here. This one definitely favoring SSG. You see Daniel with the short touch. And it just gives the ball to TRK. Now SSG, they have a chance here.
Oh, good shot. That was a good look.
Quick shot in, but this one will go and finally get cleared out.
Oh, God. Oh! Almost.
Could not convert. Arsenal got in the way. Follow up here. There's nobody diving in. So Reddles will pound one downfield, and TRK sure-handed at the back. Has the easy play, but now Reynolds, quick turn, up to the backboard, against Khaled. Demo comes through, but it's popped
That demo was almost massive.
It almost looked like the unlikely culprit of Reynolds would be the one to finish Team Falcons, but they keep managing to hold on.
Exit Prime Jack, the resub Barba.
Look like they might be able to
Barbaric.
get those chances if they can just get another shot towards net.
Ahmad has been just impossible to deal with for Space Station Gaming. And now Khaled, net by Reynolds. We're just one awkward touch, one big time 50 away from this game, and maybe.
Oh, what a move! Oh my God! That move was so clean. He got through too. Reynolds just saved him.
Given no quarter at all, but TRK.
Good pass back.
Shot saved by Reynolds.
Oh man, it's so scary here for Space Station. They're trying to manage the play, but Falcons, they're passing it back and forth between each other. Even when getting demoed, they are continuing to go all in on the play. And the fact that
Oh God, Ahmad's there.
Means SSG have to watch every single angle. Their heads are on a
Jesus Christ.
He's playing the biggest series of his life.
SSG's really struggling on boost there for a minute, but they got out. They got out.
It hasn't quite paid off yet, but it has. 2v1. Space. TRK, he's got out that into
Oh, Daniel! Oh, what? Wait, what?
An answered prayer. Nobody could keep it out, and Falcons are on match point.
It's a light touch.
Wow, that I didn't even see that bump. I didn't even see that. Huge bump.
In on the drive, and it pays off massively for them.
Thanks to resub Ryan, Brana, Akira, Fire, and Dog. I thought it hit the crossbar. Yeah, I genuinely didn't even see the bump.
They had all 3 members back, but they couldn't find the touch.
You can hear them all through Olympic Park from here. Unbelievable. The crowd fully behind Team Falcons, who are 5 minutes away from a shot at V1 and a shot at history, being the first team to confirm a top 4 finish.
Oh yeah, there it was. Wow, what a play from Ahmad. Oh my God. It's so nuts, man. Holy shit.
It's remarkable. They're set to take a sweep on SSG. Even with the pauses, even with the tactical timeouts, they continue.
Dude, they're scary. I know, they are scary.
This
We all knew they would be, though. Well, anyone that was familiar with Sandrock Gaming knew they would be. A little fun stat about them: before they were Falcons, they were Sandrock Gaming, and I don't think they ever got second at any tournament they went to. They only ever won. I'm pretty sure they've won every tournament they've ever been in. But this is their first non-MENA tournament, I believe.
It's almost starting to feel like our top 2 players in the world right now are from Sam and Mina. Yanks and Ahmad.
Ahmad is making a very strong case for MVP.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Almost added another there, but here goes Arsenal with Reynolds downfield. And again,
oh, baby, there it is. There it is.
Arsenal scores.
There it is. Getting big. He put up a little beefy wall there. He walked that bad boy in.
He makes the contact this time, and Arsenal
There you
wins
go.
the 50.
Space Station, they're the 1 out of 3 matches they were able to get the reverse sweep. If anybody
They
could
played
do
in
it,
fall, but
it'll
without
be
Khaled.
Space Station.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh boy, it is a long, arduous road to get there. A save made by TRK as Daniel has to retreat. Arsenal trying to go underneath, and now here come Falcons. Breaking out in formation again. Oh, Khaled just missed wide. TRK immediately ties the game.
Somehow all 3 of them are able to get in there for plays without getting punished on like a transition. It's crazy.
Space Station defense jumping. TRK with the equalizer, and just like that,
That was quick.
the game's back on.
Free flip gang adds a member, and they add a member at land. Oh, Khaled, again, he has not been able to get a heartbreak throughout the season.
There you go, Dan. Oh!
Oh, Space Station almost finds one.
Okay.
Yeah, but now you got to watch the counterattack.
Reset.
TRK denied right at the goal line by Reynolds.
This is fierce.
Thanks for resub, Sorza.
It's unbelievable to see the amount of offensive mechanics, to see the output of constant pressure, to see SSG. They can barely get a moment to breathe before it's back into their own
Watch
half.
out, Arsenal. You've got a rocket coming at you. Team Falcons won't stop. This is unbelievable, the amount of tag coming from both teams.
Arsenal going to try it himself. Got a piece of TRK, and there's no follow-up shot. Oh, a big whiff in front. A
Thanks to
costly
Brian
one at
Beachy.
that for SSG, and they don't convert on the second opportunity.
There's
either.
one more series before Moist plays again, and we play the loser of this.
They could have definitely made the most of Reynolds and made some contact there. They're still giving it their all on offense. You can see again just the layout. There's Daniel trying to get the bump out, but no lack of follow-up to apply pressure. It's clear all the way into the midfield for Falcons. And with that space, look at them. They're all regained and boosted. They're back at it.
I mean, it's easy to say, okay, just go after Ahmad. He's having the series of his life. The problem is, Khaled's been the one that's been setting the table for Team Falcons. You have to cut the playoff before it begins. That's SSG's strategy coming in. This time they do get the demo on Ahmad, but they still don't
Your game
get
is today?
any
Yeah.
forward momentum. They took out
We have one
Ahmad,
more
they
game
took
today.
out TRK. They're both back in the play, and nothing got anywhere close to the net.
This is just proof of why it's so strong to have 3 mechanical players on Falcon. Space Station against any team would be doing so well with these demos, but you take out 1, 2 more are replacing.
No timeouts. No more games to give. Halfway through game 4. Can SSG come up with magic? Can they stop a Team Falcons that just seems like they won't win? Ball on the goal line.
Good save.
Here goes Ahmad again, but this time met by Reynolds, and you can tell SSG straightening up a little bit in their chairs and getting a lot more proactive when Ahmad's anywhere near the ball. Reynolds
You gonna
trying to
stream
keep this
tonight
play
too?
in.
Yeah, I will tonight.
Looking for
I didn't
heads,
last night
finding
because I
none.
finished Stranger
Daniel
Things and that was like
center,
4
but
hours.
TRK has this one lined up.
But yeah, I'll
And
stream again
another
later
clear
tonight.
From the youngster.
SSG's defense has been clutch. They are going to hold on even longer as they go for more shots towards the net. Daniel circling and providing that pressure
Oh, baby.
to make sure O'Khaled can't get
Almost
an
got
easy
through.
clear, an easy counterattack. They continue. And a clear does come eventually for Falcons.
Another game hurtling perilously close to overtime. TRK going to take his time. Doesn't have much in the tank, but he'll still try and dance around Reynolds. Arsenal waiting at the back. Reynolds lobbing one in. Easy stop by O'Khaled, but it's the second and third chance opportunities. You got to worry about Reynolds going
Remember the
after
last 2
TRK.
Stranger Things episodes? They were good. I thought they stuck the landing. I thought they did a great job. I enjoyed it.
They're trying their best to not come in, but you see Daniel, not enough room to be solo.
Ooh.
Reynolds makes the shot. It's in.
There's one. There you go.
They are relentless. The demos the shots, and eventually it had to open up. Reynolds
Almost saved.
pushing that through as hard as he possibly could.
Could not come at a better time for SSG, but now they got to hold on for just over a minute to try and prolong this series, prolong their life in the upper bracket. Here's Ahmad, who's certainly got other plans, nearly on target, and Daniel will sweep it out of harm's way.
Defense from Space Station is so clutch.
That's a good
right
demo.
now,
Ahmad. Ooh.
They still
Oh, he
are
hit that a
going.
little high.
TRK looking for the shot as well. 40 seconds left here for Team Falcons.
Team Falcons again with that pressure. Like you said, they won't quit until that time hits 0. And for SSG, they have to hold on here. Daniel with some free space, but no boost. So going to try to get the 50 out. Looking at the boost side for SSG, they've been low here.
Yeah, I know there's going to be Season 5 of Stranger Things. I thought Season 4 was supposed to be their last one. I was wrong. But yeah, I know it's Season 5. And they're in a really cool spot for it, too. I'm excited.
Trying to hold SSG at bay and keep their hopes of a sweep alive. Final
Oh, no, he hit his teammate out of his way.
communication
Unlucky.
Not on point for Falcons on that effort. Daniel got a piece of this.
There you go.
And we will see
SSG on the board. Potential reverse sweep online.
We've
There's
seen
sub
them
king.
fight back tooth and nail. Look a little bit dicey on the start of the reverse sweep, but they are a team all about the momentum.
Exactly. And this is why that's such a big win
He's a
for them,
prime
because it
lock
felt
'em.
like all the momentum was against them going into this game, especially. The way that they were able to perform, I mean, you see Arsenal come alive. That's a huge sign for the team. And then just to see them, even when Falcons strike back, continue, it was a battle, push-pull, mechanic, the demo plays, all the bumps that we end up seeing on both sides of the field were absolutely insane. But for Space Station Gaming here now, as they get one more game, you gotta think this is probably the best position they've been in.
They are playing a bit of a dangerous game, letting Falcons have shot after shot, so you know how powerful they can be, but they're also drawing Falcons closer.
Is it possible for them to beat Falcons? Yeah, of course it is. Just unlikely. Reverse sweeps are really hard, especially in a best of 7.
Panning out for them in this game.
We see these games very early on threatening to become Wild West shootouts, and then the defenses settle in. Fortunately, this time for Space Station, they got there before the Falcons clamped down defensively. But now
Someone said 4-1 Falcons earlier. Yeah, it's looking like it.
Wasteland, the backdrop, as we see if SSG can prolong things any further. Ahmad, waterfall down, and Daniel's right there. He's got all day to play it.
The kickoffs have worked well for Falcons. They are often getting a bit of pressure on, but it can turn around in an instant. Arsenal gets goal
Whoa, what happened there?
I expected them to get a touch out on the side of Falcons, but I didn't expect it to go on the back of the net. Beautiful shot from Arsenal.
Oh, I just didn't quite get it out.
The defense to make that error.
Arsenal had only 1 goal in the first day. Those 2 matches that got SSG to this point. He's got 3 in this series, and he leads the team in scoring now. O'Khalid, kind of an awkward play. Arsenal there to meet him. Now here's Reynolds taking his chances up against TRK. Now Arsenal lob one in, and that's easily dealt with by Ahmad. Here come Falcons, who have answered quickly time and time again when SSG scores early.
Ahmad is looking for his chances too. He loves going off the roof. If he has that extra time on the ball, you know he can both go for a front reset or fake it out.
Oh, that's open net.
No way! They picked the
Uh-oh.
Falcons. Falcons push too far forward, and they pay the price of the clear.
Team Falcons bit off more than they could chew with that one at Space Station.
This is looking like it might need to be a Falcons timeout to recalibrate.
Manual chance as SSG open up a 2-goal lead. Now out of the corner, TRK and O'Khalid working their way downfield with Ahmad already forward. Just could not get by Arsenal, and Arsenal just seems to be playing with kind of renewed energy now into this 5th game.
Yeah, they have a great start, but this is going to be a long 4 minutes for Space Station Gaming. We've seen Falcons surge late. They're going to have to
He's the resub softcore.
They were able to make the 2-goal comeback before, led by Ahmed. 3 minutes 40 is a long time. I do suspect that Space Station will keep the pressure forward, will keep on the attack, not give Falcons too much more room on that ball.
Arsenal easily dealt with.
Yep, we're still in it.
Daniel all the way over on the side. They let him take a lot of time and space to set this play up, but here come Falcons again, only as far as Reddles. Waiting for someone to blink now near the middle stages of Game 5. SSG firmly in control, trying to get us to Neo Tokyo. And TRK
is it tier 1?
Launch a counterattack. It's just not there. I'm not so far downfield. Reddles now to Arsenal, and they just don't have the connection.
This is good for Space Station Gaming, though. They're building up the confidence as they move upfield. You can see it. Reddles is taking more solo plays. Arsenal's getting involved as well. They're starting to leave it for each other. Falcons haven't been able to manage this at all.
And I love that from Reddles. He's able to go for the solo play. He's going for that touch that's going to just keep it away from Falcons. It doesn't require a second person from SSG. It looks like they are comfortable trying to hold on to a 2-goal lead.
You know, we see so often a team with a lead like this, they will still try and press downfield and then give the ball back to the opposition and give them multiple looks at their net. As
that was a great idea. Just didn't quite pan out.
Arsenal can't follow the play himself, and he couldn't get TRK either. But what we're seeing out of SSG now is they have kind of played this possession game. They're not letting Falcons get to the ball with time and space, other than here with TRK, but there's nobody there to pass to.
This looks really awkward for SSG right now. They haven't been able to get good touches. They're also Arsenal has the most. That's a huge clear to be able to get them some space, but they definitely were in danger on that drive.
Sometimes when you look awkward, though, it can lead to your advantage. It pushes your opponents too far and too fast, like Falcons have done a couple of times throughout this game, throughout this series, on the comeback from Space Station.
We're going to be a rich man. Did you bet on SSG for this one, too? Going against the grain?
You can tell it is a different approach from SSG with the 2-goal lead. They have stifled the Falcons' attack, and they've started to turn the crowd a little bit. I mean, they've taken the crowd out of this. You know they are waiting to erupt.
Yeah, Falcons are having a hard time getting anything going right now. SSG's playing a lot more grounded.
TRK taken off. Arsenal was taken out as well.
Good shot.
Shot easily stopped by Reddles. And now
there's one. That's a free one.
We'll make it a game again.
Once they activate, your defense better be ready. You saw the initial touch. He wanted to force that touch out of Reynolds. The follow-up, and TRK gets an open look and an open net. You can't give that to Falcons.
That miss was smart. Yeah, sometimes even if you don't have a good shot, just throwing a shot out there to get them off balance is a good idea.
But that is where their push-up, their aggression, their 1-minute play may come into advantage. That's where the
that placement was almost filthy.
Just ask any G2 fan. No lead is safe in this building. Arsenal trying to add back to it, but O'Khalid at least shadowed him enough. And now Ahmad right down the middle. TRK a little late getting started, and Reddles will dish this off. That's a great play to set up Daniel. Is pass to Reddles, intercepted by Ahmad. And now with 33 seconds left, Team Falcons waiting for their opportunity to break out again.
Huge credit to Reddles throughout this game. He's been going for some of the smartest touches that keep it away from Falcons, that keep the possession, that give them more chances, and that maybe score goals. Now with 20 seconds left.
There's still a chance.
It's going to be close. SSG just have to stop Falcons from getting on that counterattack. Pass to Khaled. Khaled tries to play that out. TRK's in the midfield.
No boost.
Has in the mid, but he has to retreat. Daniel
That's over.
Arsenal. Goal!
Nice. They snuffed that out real quick. That's going to be a Falcons timeout, I think.
And this is a statement game. This is a game that says, yes, the comeback is real.
SSG has been in this spot plenty of times before, and I've reminded them in the past, all right, if you're going to win one or two, you might as well win the rest of them, or don't waste our time. We're going to see a 6th game.
They'll take the timeout, get the timeout buff, and take it 4-2. That's what I think. But I guess we'll see. SSG played super well there. They look much better there.
Space Station Gaming, stay alive. After a very impressive Game 5 from them. Again, Falcons being so limited in this game.
Yeah.
Just not as much as controlled as all. Of course, they got that one breakaway play where...
Did they not take the timeout?
They didn't have opportunities like that.
You heard Reddle say it earlier.
Wow, all right, they said, fuck that. We don't need it. Okay. Okay.
But if you looked at this game,
I like it.
Believe it.
Why not?
Because Space Station stopping them at every touch, stopping them before they can make a single play. And Falcons have had to stretch as 3 players. That was their one goal.
Caster Curse in action.
Being what it is.
I mean, Caster
SSG
Curse
has
is
done
still
this
activated.
3 times already. Twice on
It
land,
hasn't been broken
and
yet.
The one that wasn't was the first ever best of 7 reverse sweep in the North American RLCS. It was this season. So Space Station Gaming in very familiar territory, going to a 6th game after dropping the first 3. Even with all that momentum against them after the game 3 loss, we continue on.
The question is, how much more do they have left in the tank? They continue to extend and expand their leads. Game 6.
I think a timeout probably would have been a good idea.
Have left in their tank.
Unironically, every time a team calls a timeout, they immediately win the round after the timeout. They may not win the whole series or anything, but they always win the round after the timeout. The stats are on their side.
It's a shot that's going to be way off to the corner. Nothing netward or towards a teammate.
Except SSG. What are you talking about?
Space Station,
Oh, they did lose that one. Oh, right. I thought they called the timeout after Falcons 3-0. You're right.
And a much needed clear out of the
Good
Space
point.
Station half.
Good clears out. But Falcons have been concerningly quiet. They have. The question is, are they starting to see some sort of frustration themselves, as it hasn't been working in terms of, they've been able to get out, but when developing the offensive plays, it hasn't been as simple as it was at the start of the series. Every time
Might
they
use
try
it
to
for
go
Game
for a
7.
pass,
If they lose here, they're going to have to use it for Game 7.
Team Falcons have not been
It would be I really think it would be a massive misplay if they don't use it for Game 7, if it goes to a Game 7. Thanks for resub, Will.
Semi. Reynolds now out of the corner. They got a demo, but TRK
Thanks to Tier 1 minion.
is not fatal. And now Ahmad trying to get through.
Ooh.
It feels like he changes speed so often it's almost impossible to defend on the fly.
And when he has so much space in the air, you're expecting.
Oh, that bump.
That's
Almost.
why it works so well to fake it out, to fake out the defense. But there we go.
Good shot.
Arsenal, baby.
T-Shaka strikes again! Off the ceiling, wastes no time shooting that past the Falcons defense. He's come alive, and so has Space Station Gaming.
It's always Daniel for Space Station. But the 2 experienced players, the 2 veterans, the 2 older
Oh, and Khaled might
players
just
are
do
the
it to
ones
it. Nope.
stepping up right now.
Arsenal has taken this series over for Space Station, and now Reynolds threatening to drop one in front. Khaled's got the clear, and more importantly, towards a teammate in TRK. He's got Ahmad to his right down below, and Ahmad looking to steal boost, not going to be able to, so he had to play that ball middle. And Arsenal right to Reynolds, 2-man play downfield with Daniel just waiting back. And now it's his turn to challenge TRK, and he couldn't get the ball, but got the next best thing. Stop TRK.
Maybe no
SSG
timeout
holds
left
possession
since
in
tech
their own
pause.
zone,
I don't think
but
that
they might have
counts.
got stuck playing with
Maybe
their
you're
own foot
right.
a little too much.
I don't like that from O'Callaghan. You've seen how successful they are when they're slowing the ball down all throughout their play in this new MENA region. It has been make a fake, draw out a defender, then take the shot. But now it looks like almost they're panicking. They're taking the shot from the midfield, easy to defend.
You see that early jump too from TRK, trying to get involved as quickly as possible. Falcons are just banking on a Space Station mistake, but Space Station, as they've started to gain momentum in this series, they've also been so much more consistent on just making contact with the ball, and it's been really tough for Falcons to play off that. Got 2 minutes left here in Game 6, and for Falcons, they're going to need something here really soon. It just feels like they've been playing most of this game in their own half.
We want SSG because Falcons will be mad tilted if they lost this.
And Team Falcons are rushing.
Yeah. I still think Falcons wins this, but SSG is looking so much better now. They've adapted super well.
And Arsenal's going to fall right on this. Right place, right time. But as cool as that play looked, didn't really do a whole lot for SSG. The lead is still just the one
Put the quality
goal.
up? What, did the
TRK
quality go
in the
down or
air.
something? What
Daniel
happened?
there just a little bit faster.
No.
And I think that has
That's not me.
changed significantly. TRK was faster than
40.
anybody else on SSG. Daniel has finally matched him as the series has gone on.
Look at that. Look at that speed from Daniel. It's a great cut. He's straight to Arsenal. He tried to play it slow, but TRK
Is it, Brian?
is not
Easy.
taking the time at all. He's playing his own game out there. Falcons are used to playing so fast.
Oh, yo, he's so mad. He just put his head on the desk. Unlucky. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough.
You were up 3 games. It's about to be a tied series, and a mistake like that shows the stakes.
And you can see the emotion. Yep. Hand on the head. The frustration is there. What a turn of events.
The stream's kind of fuzzy. No, that's probably all the adrenaline finally starting to wear off from the Moist Esports Liquid series.
Now it's been paid back and are just about right.
Their eyes are just starting to readjust.
Almost tied up in the series, but still a minute left for Falcons to turn this around and change their fate.
The most clutch team in Rocket League is that Space Station Gaming right now. The team that can turn any series on its head.
Oh, whoa, big stinkerooski there. What the fuck? They hit each other. Oh no, a little bit of a breakdown.
Mistakes like that, misplay in the backfield, they get
Uh-oh.
caught out, and
Sometimes they just stall on the clutch.
Hey, so, you know, if Space Station wanted to make the series ugly, that's one thing. That looked hideous. Here we go. 38 seconds left. Reynolds got to recover now. That drops right to
Oh
O'Connell.
boy, that's a good opportunity.
Open for
couldn't follow.
Falcons to
Just a little
try
too
and
far.
prevent a trip to Champions Field. PRK had to drop down in front, but Arsenal's there. Reynolds as well, and he played the low 50 to beat O'Khalid. And now it's Ahmad, full tank of boost. That kicks out to Daniel.
Oh, there you go.
Who makes it a
Accidental backflip, tough.
Free shot. Daniel's
At least I think that was accidental. Maybe you just misread
The
it.
young rookie comes up big when it seemed like pressure was almost on SSG.
And in your
All right, we're going to a game 7. Reverse sweep, very much online.
So he could go underneath, so he could take it all the way down. 50 it back to Daniel. Reynolds is a brilliant strategist.
Well, the final countdown serenading us.
They're going to really want to use that timeout, I think.
Field.
They try for one more, but it won't matter. Space
Game 7, here we come. Okay, I'm not their coach, but I would highly recommend taking the timeout right
Have
now.
got 3 in a row, and they have looked confident, comfortable.
Thanks
in
to
the
the
last 2
resub jack.
Imagine if SSG.
The caster curse could very much still be proven true. Every caster chose Falcons, and usually when all 4 cast, well, this is 5 in this case, all 5 casters choose the same team to win. They always lose. The caster curse. A legitimate statistic.
They're turning the crowd as much as anything else. We are seeing the crowd start cheering SSG.
Thanks for your sub class.
Things have shifted dramatically.
The arena feels different.
It does. No one knows what's about to happen next. But there is one.
They did not call the timeout, did
We
they?
have a tactical timeout on
Oh,
the
there they
side
go.
of
Okay.
Falcons.
It didn't pop up on the screen yet. Okay.
We do. They finally.
That's the right play. 100%,
on
boys.
match
That
point.
is beyond necessary right now, I would say.
Falcons get this extra minute to recover mentally and also try and.
Okay, while they're on timeout,
what has
yeah, while they're in
gone
timeout,
wrong
I'm gonna pee. Give
in
me
the
just
last
1
20
second.
minutes or so that they have not been able to close out Space Station Gaming. Hey, I'll tell you what's gone wrong. They haven't stopped Arsenal. They accounted for Reynolds. They accounted for Daniel. They kept Daniel from taking over the series as he did the first couple that SSG played. They did not have an answer for when T-Shock just decided, no, I want to win tonight.
What a combo. Arsenal and Reynolds at the moment. Arsenal gets them the lead. Reynolds is keeping it.
That level of performance, you gotta think, these two stepping up, it relieves so much pressure off of Daniel, who they are going to need in a situation like this.
We knew history could have been made. Now we know history will be made. Either Falcons get a top 3 or SSG get a best of 7 reverse sweep at Landon to go through to the upper bracket final.
The 2 best words in Rocket League, Champions Field. And we have one more game indeed to decide who faces version 1.
That's perfect timing.
7, Falcons, Space
All right,
Station.
the tactical timeout boost.
Here we go.
Let's see if the timeout buff is active. What's stronger, timeout buff or caster curse?
They figure things out. when it's looked bleak. They've had a
He's a prime
3-game
comic.
lead on Space Station Gaming, but they fought all
Oh!
the way back. As that is an open look at the net.
What is happening?
No one's there.
No one's.
and
Yeah,
Daniel
what the
will get
fuck?
back in time.
Unlucky.
Already looking high with Space Station missing that one.
That tells me Falcons playing it a little scared.
This is definitely a game 7 that they care about.
Falcons from game 1, 2, or 3 would have been right on that.
Mistake. Who makes the first play that we'll never forget? It's O'Khalid for Ahmad, and jumping into the play is Daniel. Reddles left alone at the back. He's got the clear over TRK, and then Daniel getting in O'Khalid's way up in the air. And SSG, even through the timeout, they have not slowed down on defense.
This is a good push right here from them.
Team Falcons, but nothing kind of grade A quality at SSG's net.
Feels like things have started to slow down for Space Station Gaming. Most of these games, you got to think that they've won. They've had the offensive pressure.
Is the reception and victory.
From them out of their own half. It's been rough as Falcons have completely turned it on for the start.
Falcons are trying to speed
Oh!
it up, and it is working
I
somewhat,
thought he was going to
but at
squeak
the
that
same
by.
time, Space Station
I really
are
did.
playing up to it. They need to
Good
go
pass.
for
Good
it.
pass. But it better save. Oh my god.
From Space Station.
Jesus Christ.
Arsenal now trying to turn that defense into offense. Reddles also into the play, but it's Falcons breaking out of the zone. Double no.
Crossbar, that's in, yep. Huge. Huge. Good follow-up. Okay. Okay. The timeout buff might just beat out the caster curse.
And so is Falcons. A beautiful setup by TRK. And Khaled being the one to start things off.
The reverse sweep dream is still there, though. It's still early. Just one goal, 3 minutes to play.
Purely in Space Station's court. But that is all it takes to turn it around. We finally see the first goal for Falcons.
Arsenal is going to be wide, and O'Khalid makes sure there's no rebound, but Daniel into the play as well.
Oh, wow, that was risky.
Double commit there by Falcons. Wasn't pretty. SSG trying to keep this alive. It's Arsenal. Net by TRK. Now Reddles. Oh, that's not.
Oh, they're having a hard time clearing this ball right. Oh, the demo.
But Daniel got a piece of that and played it away from Arsenal.
Oh, no,
and now he's been an absolute mess of this.
Oh, man, that was such a poor touch.
Thanks to Prime. Recognize.
Just trying to get that ball
Fuck,
back
I'm
out.
hungry, man.
Again, to keep up the pressure. You're seeing Arsenal look for the bump.
God, this is like actually draining nutrients from my body. This game 7 potential reverse sweep. Eat on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack after series here.
He's managing to avoid bumps, get bumps. He's the one stepping up for Team Falcons in this game 7.
Oh, that's a look. That's a good look. Oh, no one's there. Damn, I thought that was it.
For SSG. Now Reddles. Solo effort. One to meet him. It's O'Khalid who makes the stop.
Hungry for dubskis? Oh, I'm starving for some Moist Esports dubs, but we still have one more series after this before we play again.
The ball's going to get away from Space Station, but Reynolds will try to keep it in for now. They're doing a good job of keeping the offense up and battling against Falcons.
Oh!
Can't find that final shot.
Good pass.
They try.
Almost a terrible bounce there.
And a great read from Khaled. That saves Team
That was a
Falcons.
fucking rocket.
Because Space Station, they were looking close.
Power clear by Ahmad, right back once the ball came, so it's going to be Arsenal. That one, I think, might have kissed the ceiling just a little bit, but O'Khalid had the read.
I have a feeling Daniel's going to put one in here in just a second. Daniel's too icy.
Daniel, so Arsenal will try. He does, but TRK is waiting for him.
Daniel's there.
Now Daniel going to take it himself. Easy stop by Ahmad, and more importantly, stays with possession. Burned all his boost, but then nudged Reddles away.
Holding on to a one-goal lead for a minute is incredibly tough. Can they do it?
SSG still trying here. Daniel looking for the double.
Ooh.
It's mid.
Oh, he's not there.
And
No.
Arsenal can't go for it. Has to go back. Even with all this pressure, SSG still can't find the back of the net.
It's getting the moist vibes. Space Station versus Moist. It's those final moments. They're looking. They're pushing for the goal. Can they secure it? Can they get that overtime?
Man, my tummy is a rumbling. I got the rumbly tummy.
It's there in the air by Ahmad.
He's got no
so now
boost.
Daniel with
Oh,
nothing in
no,
the tank,
that's
it doesn't
unlucky.
spawn for him. So he just has to sky one up, doing what very little he can, and then the demolition coming through and nothing.
That was
there
sad.
at
That
all
was
for
that
SSG
was just
down
kind of
to
sad
34
to look
seconds.
at.
No boost and no
That was like watching the
support.
prized
So
horse
awkward
like
here
limp
for
across the
Space
finish
Station.
line there. That's
Final
rough.
30 seconds. They need a
No
drive.
boost. He couldn't make any
Arsenal
big plays.
Daniel
Until now.
gets the boost.
Huge bump. No, he missed. No. Oh god.
Past Arsenal, but this time
Oh, that was such a clutch bump.
They cursed Nazareth.
So unlucky. The caster curse is broken. Yeah, I don't think SSG's got it. Though Daniel does. Oh, that's gonna be it. That was such a good look at the end. That bump from Daniel was pivotal. But the follow-up just wasn't there. Rough. You gotta feel bad for SSG. That reverse sweep was there. It was right there.
Season for Middle East. Team Falcons.
Caster curse broken.
There were so many questions coming into this event. And I'm sure
Thanks to the resub.
those doubters
Shishmu. So now Moist Esports plays SSG in
Nothing but excuses.
what's that? 40 minutes now? Ish? Maybe a little more? I'm not sure.
Who didn't play that one? Who didn't make the trip? Now the team's here at full strength, and the fans and the support is here in the copper box in full strength. It is a madhouse here in London.
Yeah, Falcons did great. They looked fantastic. SSG really got it together, though. I thought they were poised for the reverse sweep. I really did. It was right there. I really feel like that could have been a goal.
Just like in that match against Queso in the space station.
No follow-up.
Once again,
Great bump, though.
It does elude them, but fortunately for them, that wasn't a lower bracket match. It was an upper bracket match. So I still got one more to play today. So we'll end up seeing a little bit more space station later.
Yep, Moist Esports is playing SSG now.
They got version 1.
Hey, Moist Esports jersey in the back. I see it, baby. I see you. Good shit.
I think I know who the crowd favorite's going to be in that series. Are you kidding me? This crowd.
I love to see
with
those
Falcons against
out in the
Tom
wild.
in version 1. Oh my goodness. And think about what SSG has to go through now. They go down into the lower bracket, and we've talked about how much of a sea of oblivion that is, how tumultuous the lower bracket is. Oh,
Isn't it the same guy for the 55th time? No, what? That's a new face in the Moist Esports jersey. Usually it's the two guys side by side that are going wild that they focus on. That's a new face.
And Mina, Falcons, previously
Here's the resub Gray.
have secured themselves the invite through to the World Championship.
Yes, they have.
They're going straight to the main stage. We'll have 3 Middle East.
Hey, that's a Moist Esports long sleeve shirt. Let's go. I was picking merch out of the crowd here.
And not just starting at the beginning of this season. This story begins several years ago with the Middle East kind of surge into Rocket League esports.
One more game than Moist? Yeah, one more game than us.
Trying to get a seat at the table, and then finally they get their opportunity. And everybody calls the ball
Prime
major.
Alex.
For whatever reason, they call it a
Moistglobal.com if you want to get some, yeah.
It is Mina going through into the upper bracket finals. We've got more from the Spring Major coming your way right after this.
Should I poop now or when Moist plays for the buff? No! You want to hold on to like all types of bodily functions during our games. Unless things go south, then you empty storage. So yeah, take a shit now. Get it out of your system. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna bring that up, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. They're on break, so I'll be right back. Thanks, Reset Primitive.
The World Championship is where the greats become legendary.
takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Alright. I'm back. I'm refueled. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the... What the fuck? How many gift subs was that? Holy shit. What is that? 25 gift subs? Easy Tier 1 Baco, gift sub Craven, and the 25 gift subs Tesco. Thank you, Tesco. Appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. Whew. Alright. Moki's playing right now? I can't pull it up. I can't change anything. I can't afford to change anything here. Who's he playing? He's just 5 gift subs, Mantis. Thank you, Mantis. Thanks for your sub, Tyler. Well, thank you, Tesco. Thanks for the prime, bruh. That's not fair, Captain. I just ate. You can't hold that against me. Thanks for your sub, Melon. Thanks for the resub, Rest. The resub, Mickey Mouse. Alright. One more series before we're back on, boys. We play SSG. Oh, alright. Thanks to the Prime Z Smug in the resub Kasuki. The Prime Mecha. Oh god damn.
It took the full 7 games, but Falcons
the butterflies are already coming back.
Away Space Station Gaming, knocking them to
Thanks
the
to the
lower
resub fire.
bracket and continuing as upper bracket favorites. This was quite the match. There was, I don't know, that was quite the rally from Space Station.
There was a lot of rough calls, Wave. Arsenal was bringing them back into that game. That man was hungry. He was hungry for victory. But on the other side, they took that timeout and shut it down, James.
Talk about shutting it down. The last 4 games, they only allowed a single goal. They just couldn't score in that game 7. Space Station, they were getting punched in the mouth early. The mechanics.
Yeah, I know Moki's playing. I can't switch anything here with the setup. We won last time, and I'm not changing a fucking thing. My phone and water are in the exact same position they were in when we last won. Nothing changes here. But please keep me updated on Moki.
It went to that timeout. Finally, we saw Falcons use the timeout. They probably didn't realize they had one because they're never really in a losing situation. But they took that timeout after Game 6. They reset, and that was a super strong game set from them.
Yeah, very reminiscent of Moist v. SSG right at LA Major. Moist started off strongly mechanical, but SSG's game plan always comes through. And then we had the bump, it's same bump play where SSG's were on the line within the last 20 seconds, and they ended up dropping it.
Yep, we play in like 40-50 minutes.
Upper finals to face off against version 1.
Prime Greeno.
Space Station, on the other hand, dropped to the lowers to face off against Moist. All things going according to plan. We will finish off the day with that match. But for now, it's time to go back to the lower bracket in the quarterfinals here. We have K-Corp, Carmine Corp taking on Furia. Both teams with excellent performances.
Are you superstitious or do you do it just for the memes? Oh, I made a whole video talking about this. I was never superstitious until Moist Esports. There is something about it where I just feel like I contribute some way. Like my energy and vibes affect the outcome. So yeah, now I'm super superstitious.
In this match.
On the contrary, what
But I never
Johnny
used to
Boy
be.
believes, it was not entirely Noli's fault on that.
Like, for
play. All
example,
three players
downstairs,
made a mistake, but
I was
hopefully
trying
they
to
can
remember
bounce
what I
back.
ate last time we
Fury,
won
on
the
other hand,
regional,
they're
and I couldn't
looking really
remember.
hungry, CJ.
So instead, I
looking
settled by
hungry.
eating
Them
4
boys keep
sausages
coming out strong.
for
We're
a
talking
4-0
about
from
Yan.
Moist
He's looking
Esports.
like one of the tournament MVPs right now.
That's not even
He's looking
superstition. That's just
so
being a fucking
comfortable in front of
weirdo.
the crowd, so what a matchup we've got right here.
Man, Furia, and I mean, who do you favor in this matchup? Who do you feel like has the stronger momentum coming into this match? Because like it's not, we
Exactly,
speculated
quantum
earlier
mechanics. This guy gets it.
The upper bracket might feel a little cold. The lower bracket seemed like we've been playing all day. Carmine looked anything but cold.
Oh, no, it's definitely KC if you're going to favor him. Fury haven't played in about 7 hours. So, I mean, if you really take that into account. And also, earlier when Fury played Optic Gaming, it was
At
really
this point,
Yan
just hire
that
a
was
Moist
carrying
Shaman.
the ball. Kyle didn't
Yeah.
usually look like himself, but Carter
I'll
really
probably
did
need to get
also.
that.
But KC had a complete team unit on that upper bracket.
Smokey just won and is out
I
of
thought you were
groups.
gonna
Good
say
shit.
meltdown at the end. But then you said unit. Because that last game in the final play, they let it go.
They
That's such a
definitely melted
huge
down.
blow. That's such a huge blow to morale. And honestly, yeah, they haven't played for 7 hours, but this guy right here was the man. He was playing maybe the best individual performance that we had seen so far.
He had like 2 hat-tricks in the series?
That's what it's all about as well. On land, we're looking for who's looking the most comfortable. And I think for Carmine, we haven't really seen a play that really popped off in that first series. However, you can look straight at Furia, and you're looking at Yan. He was looking more
Who are you going for in
comfortable
this
than
match?
any other
I think
player.
Furia takes it.
Is that a disadvantage?
I really like
to have a
K-Corp,
team
but
like
Furia
where
played
you have
so
one
hot
player
last
can run
time.
on that
Yan was
one
like
player. If he
unstoppable.
gets
So
shut
if he
down,
plays like that again,
you're
I think
not
just
able
Furia
to stand
takes
up
it.
to the other team.
Yes, Gan played so well against Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming kind of has that same thing in Mist. It's like a battle between those two, and it's about Lanlu, Drees, and then Kyle and Carter really filling the gaps. Carmine Corps is a complete roster, complete unit.
Well, let's make some predictions, folks. Tell us who you think is going to take this one at home in the fan vote there in chat. Use hashtag KC for Carmine Corp, hashtag Fury for Furia. And I mean, I have no idea who to predict here.
Moist plays again after this series.
Good call. Yeah, take that approach. Well, I don't know. Obviously, Carmine might have the crowd favors here, but Furia, they were the heavy. You know, I don't know. What do you reckon, crowd? What do you like here? We like Carmine Core here.
Oh, they're not even.
They're ignoring you.
I don't think
God, that was embarrassing.
I don't think they care, so I'm going to go Fury here. I'm on the Fury boys.
That's rough. That was rough, man. It was a good attempt, though. Yikes. Ew,
honestly,
yikes.
CJ, I don't think the
I hate
crowd
to
has
see
much
that.
influence on my opinion. But one thing that does influence my opinion is performance. And Yan,
Literally half of them are still on their way back from bathroom. That was just not the time. That was rough. He's still thinking about it.
I think Furia's got this.
Ooh, I don't like to sway the table one way or the other, but I gotta go with my boys on the left over here. I'm gonna go with Furia. Yan's looking too strong, and I think he has 2 great enablers right beside him in Kyle and Card. And I'm not sure if Noli's gonna regain, but Noli got
You sure your name's not Tyler? Because you always baiting us out here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a roll with Alone G, KC, Carmine Court going all the way. If you're confused, it's Let's Go in French. KC will take this victory. They're a more complete team. Let's get it, KC.
I'm gonna go with K-Corp on this one as well. I think they did a better warm-up more recently. I think they
K-Corp
are
is strong.
hungry
I just
to
think
get
Furia
revenge
takes it.
after
Yan was
dropping
playing
that
too hot
final
today.
game 7. How did
Thanks to the
Champion
resub,
flip
Comac.
right down the middle? My
Furia and
goodness.
K-Corp
Let's
played
get
round
into
1.
the game.
K-Corp
Let's get down
swept.
to that best of 7.
Yeah.
One of these teams run
But still,
ends
Yan
here.
played out of his
K-Corp,
mind today.
they've been
If he plays
fan
like that
favorites
again, they
at this
win.
point. The blue wall is furious, but they're literally against Fury here. Can they take it? First of 4 advances in the lower bracket.
He's a prime Night Hawk.
Game number 5 on the day, and we are ready to see whether or not KC can bounce back after a disappointing loss. Turtle, a loss that is difficult to bounce back from, especially given how it went down.
I mean, come on, Game 7, buzzer beater, and you lose it. Moving down to the elimination bracket, your tournament life at stake. This is
Moist is
huge,
after
not
this
only,
one.
of course, for KC.
We play
but
SSG.
Furia, meanwhile, Furia, they're the team, excuse me, that has all the momentum in the tournament. Not only the crowd behind them, but of course, crowd behind KC. Furia, the damage they can do, it is on another level, truly.
Yeah, the two teams with completely different stories up until this point. Karmine Corp have to regain the way Space Station did in stunning fashion, winning 3 straight after losing 3 straight. Karmine Corp, they've had a bit of time to think about what went wrong, what they can plan for the Furia series. Furia
almost snuck it in.
That they had earlier on, almost an opening goal. That man,
There's resub Webby.
Yeah, KC be happy to, at least there wasn't somebody to immediately follow up, but yeah, immediately giving a lot of pressure. There's one player I want to see just get involved in this series very earlier on, Turtle. That's Nolly. He's the one that made that mistake. He kept the ball up in the air, but off the backboard, Itachi hasn't got rid of it.
Good shot.
And KC are going to be truly tested.
And it's going to be Kyle coming out strong off the pass from, of course, Yan doing all of the work on that one.
Do I play on the team or just run the org?
From KC. That's not the ideal
Bro,
start.
of course I don't play on the team. I suck at Rocket League. I'm bad.
Furia are a team that have been going from strength to
I just love watching
throughout this tournament. I think there's an awful lot of us on
So
the
yeah,
talent
just
team that
run the org.
we got done with day one, we were looking at Furia and going, okay, South
I do want to get nasty at one game in particular to be like a pro at it. I just don't know what one. The only thing that I the only game that I consistently win tournaments is poker. Poker and Master Duel, so anything card related with a lot of luck involved, I do pretty well. I've actually never lost a poker game on stream. Beaten Mr. Beast, beaten Mizkif, and then there was one more poker tournament where I beat my friends.
It wasn't a close 3-0. It was.
I'm 3-0 on tournament poker.
Furia are looking for revenge here. Yeah. I think they've completely leveled up since then.
And if you want to put a microscope on that previous series with KC and V1 in Game 3, there was a lot of chances missed from Karmine Corp, where they had so many looks at the net, the accuracy not there, and you think what would be different if they were able to hit
another
the
good
net
shot,
like
Jesus.
They are here in Game 1.
Nolly heating
Just
up
sneaking him in.
on Manfield. What a pass, Astral!
Once again, I mean, Nolly's ready for him, but Astral really nailed that pass. That's so unexpected. A couple of pre-jumping.
You can single-handedly save the Hearthstone's esports scene. I mean, I can't do shit for Hearthstone. I'm not Blizzard. What do you want me to do?
They definitely had moments where they've fallen off. That's what they've got to try and avoid in this series. Furia were extremely consistent earlier, but it's all KC.
Damn, I was actually looking down there. I didn't even see that.
This
This is looking rough.
Come in with a target and is infield pass after infield pass.
Oh my goodness.
Furia, no answer to it just yet.
It's the fact that Itachi in that play waited until that defender bit on the challenge, instantly flipped it over, and that created the space for them to get that opening shot. 3-1. KC. They
Is the
are
resub
too
Supra?
affected after that tough loss against V1. They're hungry.
Very impressive to see such a strong start. The mentality. Astral and Nolly question many times as a slot comes in from Kyo between both the Karmine goalkeepers. We have got an extremely high-scoring game on our hands.
Yeah, offenses seem very sorted out. Defenses on the hand, a little bit more questionable. Storyline-wise as well, Turtle, for Casey, this is a big one for their career stories because they have players on here, Nolly and Astral especially, where they were questioned by an awful lot of the
Oh, that's
community.
another. Oh,
Can
never mind.
they bounce back?
I actually thought he was
They
going to
were
have
so
that
pushed as a
big redirect
negative
there.
force. If you come and win after the way they lost earlier on, that goes out the window. You never have to hear about it ever again.
Absolutely, and I feel like that constant, you know, praise that we used to give them about their mechanics.
Should try the Pokemon TCG, pretty simple and just RNG. People said I wouldn't like the Pokemon TCG. I was gonna play it on stream once, but chat said that I wouldn't enjoy it.
They're so happy. They're so excited to get on the pitch, and Furia, oh my goodness, they would have been excited to get that third goal.
Both teams look scary. Sometimes I have that feeling when you're watching a Rocket League game that every attack is going to result in a goal with so much space in the midfield. It looks
Where are
that
your friends
way.
at? They're at the
Comes
tournament.
in for the open net, and it is 3-3.
They're there in London.
Might as well just make sure we're ready for a 5-5 at this rate. Itachi did well on the first challenge. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't only against one player. 3 each, 2 minutes left. Both teams pretty much taking to this like it's one of the practice lobbies.
Of course. Now, I'm seeing Astral's name show up so frequently here, obviously doing damage on the offensive front, but previously and all tournament long, he has been a menace on the goal line, pre-jumping every single save,
He's the
finding a
resub
way to keep
sticks.
the ball out of the
Oh,
net.
I love
but
Yu-Gi-Oh! I play the
you're up
shit out of
against
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Furia, some of the best striking, if not the best striking, specifically
my favorite card
from
game.
Yan. It's going to be
Bro,
a
just look at
new
my
challenge
wall
for
on
Astral.
stream.
Yeah, the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
level
cards and
Yan
then
showed us earlier,
Pokemon to the right of it
difficult
and
to
under it.
read Furia's offense is going to test Astral a ton. I asked Nolly at the start of this event, who's the most mechanical player in the world? He said Astral. You know, he's been in that conversation ever since he burst onto the scene. Years and years ago, he stayed at that level mechanically, which is so impressive. I mean, Turtle, talk about how quickly mechanics can disappear from a pro career.
They're gone. I don't have any anymore. Instantly fades. If you're not putting the hours into this game, somebody else will come up right behind you.
And way to break that up. That was close. Holy shit.
It can literally be a matter
that was a good look for him, though.
You're not playing this game, and things can slip into the void that fast from
You used to play Rocket League with Donkey? Yeah, we played occasionally.
The shot. 1 minute left here. KC, the team currently looking the more offensively potent. Astral has to at least get the stop this time around. Kaio, well, Yan for the demo, and if that was on target, it would have been in. Second one, and Astral believed it was going to hit the post. Gets the save on the second time around. A flurry from Furia, but nothing finding its way to the goal.
All he's
got to worry about that angled air roll shot. It's Furia nearly sneak one through. Arming Corp hang on with their goalkeeping once again. A little bit of help from a post here and there.
Yeah, Falcons beat SSG
4-3. Yan with a very, very deep position. He's going up for this, of course, reset. Of course, it's automatic for Yan, but saved by Carmine Corp.
Card keeps the pressure on. Might have a little bit less options. So much boost used on the previous attack.
Oh, that's open net. Tough.
Get there. No, he cannot. 1 goal lead, 7 seconds left.
Oh, and it's within the final few seconds that you find this 1-2 pass all the way behind the midfield line. This is an early shot that KC are going for, and they stick it. What a way to potentially end game 1, but you never know. There's plenty of time. And
Fall Guys esports.
Of course, have happened.
Yep, that's the future.
I have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever, Turtle. As we get the ball back into midfield, Card keeps the ball alive.
Oh my.
Can they get this ball back over? Now Astral just baits them a little bit. Says, you want this ball? Sorry, mate, you can't have it.
Army Corp.
No, NRG didn't qualify for this major, so they're not here. They are going to be at Worlds, though.
Continue their winning streak against Furia. They've won 4 straight games against this team now. 3-0 in the upper bracket, now 1-0 in the lower.
And the way that game sort of panned out might have been the best thing for KC, because it became a tense affair, a match where, you know, 1 or 2 little mistakes become things that you remember the entire way
through. Are you going to Dallas? Yep, I'll go Dallas for Worlds.
Because it was a shootout, Turtle, they just got a chance to really settle into this and understand they know what brought them to the dance.
Absolutely, and it's wild to me.
Would you be interested in getting good at Street Fighter 6? I probably won't. I'm just not very good at fighting games. The only one I've ever been good at was Mortal Kombat 9.
Unbeatable. Every shot he takes seems to
I will be playing Street Fighter 6 though. And if that has like a healthy scene, like if Capcom supports it well, I'd like to have a player in it because the game looks great. It looks much better than Street Fighter 5.
Oh yeah. Well, in that last game, it actually didn't really have to do much, but that's a scary thing to think of. It's actually been ridiculous, this event as well.
Worlds is in August.
I'm just looking behind me, man.
Well, we can hear that.
Yep, Moist esports decals and all that will be in the shop around October.
Remember this? It's the same crowd that was going nuts for Furia earlier on. Now they're cheering for Carmine Corp, but I can promise you, if Furia start popping off the way they did earlier, they're going to win that crowd back. Yan won them earlier on.
I think the only thing they might be upset about is the fact that they've got the orange side of the lighting. The blue side's over there. Oh! Ooh. They might be even more upset about that.
Well, that's a quick start. Yan attacks the near post early. It's actually trying to back pass here, gets demoed. And that's a bit of a greedy challenge there from Astral. He could have, stayed goal side of that ball. Instead, ships underneath it, gets dunked on, and they do not have a third man back.
I've noticed we've seen a lot of those plays from, I'd say, every single team competing in this tournament. A lot of corner challenges where you got a second man trailing behind very close, and it comes down to who can win that one challenge in the corner.
We had a ton of those in the SSG first Falcon series just now. So many awkward looking corner plays, but they're denying 50-50.
That should have been it. I really thought they had that, to be honest.
The Falcons lineup, and also Space Station's kind of driving up to the ball and not really doing anything.
Nope, we play after this series. We're next.
Why would I flip into that and give the ball momentum in a position where the other team can't really do anything anyway? It's pressuring the ball without overcommitting. Oh, that was almost a brilliant read from Carmine Corp.
I'm sure there's a few Furia fans out there as well thinking, look, we lost the last one, but hey, that went better than last time out in our first game.
Thanks,
we saw what we did over there. As Astral waits and waits, lack of boost probably influencing that decision. Even bumps actually cards. Might live to regret that one as we go to the backboard. Astral having that one perfectly covered. KC, ever since we got to those 3-goal leads, of 3 goals from both teams, have just been a lot calmer with the way that they've been positioning.
Right, and this is huge for Astro.
Thanks to resub Sam.
Environment, making sure that he feels comfortable to get a lot of these plays going. And there he is again with the big clear downfield. Itachi, you'd love to see his name pop up on the screen, maybe get involved in the offensive side, and he does just that.
Ooh, what a save.
With Nolly, a good pass across, but a better save.
Fantastic aimed pinch pass. I love the back post positioning from Karmine Corp as well, really threatening so many angles in offense. Furia, no slouches in defense either.
He's got boost.
And they know how to double tap. We already know that from today. Every single time, it looks dangerous. There's now a little bit of a tangle in the back corner from Karmine Corp, but they come out pretty unscathed.
CSGO team would be huge. Yep, that and Valorant are the next two that we're looking at. One of those.
Every single time.
That'll be a little down the line though. But those, one of those is going to be the next one for us, the next big one.
Card does go backboards. Karmine Corp though have had that really well scared the entire way. Now they're on the break. It's only going to be Card by himself. Can't get there. Too many bodies, too many people blocking. No chance to stop it.
It's crazy expensive. Yep, that's why it's down the line. That's going to need more funding.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And finding the right team.
Stuff, but the pump was extremely important there as well.
And one thing I was going to harp on was going to be KC's positioning. They seemed too bunched up, but there it actually worked to their advantage. You've got one player going for the dribble. The other is so close that when the challenge does come in, you know exactly how that ball is going to line up with the challenge. You can take him out, and that's what happened. KC striking and equalizing this game number 2.
Well, the way Furia play as well, it's confidence-based, not just for them, but against their opponents as well, because if KC continue to stop those plays, despite resets, despite everything else, it's going to make them so confident to sit back, come towards us, we'll be fine. That's what's happened so far, but now Jan looks towards something different as the ball goes sailing past him.
Yeah, it was game 3 actually, both times in the lower bracket matches that they really started to get so amped up on stage and really start to yell after every single goal. So I'm wondering why that doesn't happen straight out the gate from Furia.
Is there something in the works with the gentleman? Yeah, we're working on new songs.
So I'm looking forward to that moment because right now they're staying pretty calm.
Johnny, I know exactly why. It's much like us. We need to save our voices. Yeah. It's a long, long time.
Well, these are no more best of 5s, okay? We've got the best of 7 territory, and these games, we've heard a lot of players talking about it, and it's been every LAN after every LAN. You get hot, you get sweaty, you literally find yourself in
Did Moist beat Liquid? Yeah. It was a game 5 fucking heater. That shit was scary, but our boys looked so good. They looked so good that whole series. The 2 games they lost were in overtime, and it could have gone either way, really.
Mistakes start to happen, and it's another open net. KC2, Furia 1.
Nolly brilliantly gets back to the ball to double tap it on the floor past the last man. Card with a helpless chase, as he knew the ball was destined for the net.
And that double
There's
tap
the resub Rita and the
doesn't
Prime
happen
Turtles.
often for teams that Furia has been facing so far in the lower bracket. They're able to win the challenge with this speed they didn't expect coming out of that man behind the ball who's going for the air dribble. In that situation, it was Nolly. Furia, I say they have to be more aware of how KC are trying to approach it, because you're going to keep leaving
It's
your
falling
net
apart
open
for
if
them.
you're not expecting it.
This is a problem. We saw this for Optic earlier. A lot of counter-attack goals for Optic early on. Now it's starting to happen against Karmine Corp as well. Furia overextending. Karmine Corp not really looking uncomfortable in defense.
No rotation. Yeah, they're a little off on the rotation.
More and more
Like I just said, it happened during Optic too. Fury ended up cleaning it up and winning. So it's certainly possible they get it together.
Where someone's waiting downfield, get the booming clear over to them, and suddenly they'll redirect it and score. No, the player that is starting the counter-attack tends to be the one that is scoring it as well. It has just been the full send, all 3 players.
Thanks to resub Kinder.
And nobody available to go any further. Off the backboard, Itachi realizes the danger. Still going to be dangerous. Shot saved yet again. That 2-goal lead.
Big D.
And it looked like that second shot from Kyle had to be placed better, but maybe off the backboard he can find it. It's going to be Yan, the man we keep talking about.
Thanks, resub Dar.
Yeah, that is a bit of redemption for Kyle. Like you mentioned, he really should have had that first one, but he just stalled in the corner. In comes Yan, full speed, and that's something Karmine Corp weren't expecting.
37.
Falcons won, so we play SSG.
Furia. They go 2 down in this one. Statistics really not in their favor. History not in their favor.
Oh god, here comes Yan.
Wants to go the whole way.
Oh!
Step up!
Yan is just playing so well.
He's back. He didn't go far. Just took a little breather, and now he's ready to take over the series again. 3-3. Furia came back the last game in the exact same way.
That's
and
tough.
lost it. Can they do different in game 2?
Tuttle, I'm starting to think Yan just doesn't like Manfield.
No, not at all.
Every other map, brilliant. Oh, Nolly, Michael the whole
Oh no!
Nolly gets the brace.
What the fuck?
The lead.
Just when we think Yan is going to start heating up, it's Nolly who's been doing it all game long. Gets the follow-up. That second touch is crucial. And 23 seconds left. That might be the final goal of the game.
What a high-scoring game
Nolly
series,
well.
really.
Flying past the play, misread it. Nolly read it correctly. Now Fury have got it all to do once again.
Cards. Reset secured, wants to go the whole way, but Itachi having none of it. Even gets a second touch over on the wall. That's really going to slow this play down. But that's quite a few players
Thanks,
forward.
Resubs Gage.
Over the top. Who's going to be the first this one? Nolly places it to the side. It's off the wall. Might have an infield option, but instead they're going to try and chase the ball down. Itachi to Astral. Will they keep this up, or are they just going to drop it as soon as they can? Astral's fake doesn't actually catch them out.
Yeah, he's trying to go for the mind game there. Let the ball drop to the ground. Furia read it. They've got half a chance, but Nolly denies them.
Thanks to Prime
His
Jade.
winning goal will stand.
When Moist last played K-Corp, did they win or lose? I think we played them in Regional 2. I think they're the ones that knocked us out in 4th. I can't fully recall. I'm pretty sure it was Regional 2 when they got us in 4th, because it'd have to be. Because we lost to BDS in our first regional and grand finals, got second, and then beat BDS in the last one and got first. But I don't think we played K-Corp.
These plays have started in their own half. That's something that I've noticed from KC.
So I think it was just regional 2. So yeah, the last time we played,
great job at starting
they beat
out.
us.
Version 1 keeping the pressure forward, but in this, they're able to adapt. They're much more willing to go for that transition. You'll see a lot of these do actually start in their own half. This one going in favor of Yan, but look at this one from Nolly all the way in his own corner. He takes the air dribble, the second touch, and is able to get the follow-up.
I want to point out as well, by the way, Yan's got another hat trick. That's his third today.
Are we even surprised at this point?
Somebody get this man a hat.
I'd be more disappointed if he didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
They've still got so much to do here, and you know, we talked about him earlier. Yan really dominating.
Still can't get over how BDS got knocked out immediately. Yeah, that was rough.
Somebody else to help Yan, because you can't expect that consistently. And even that type of performance he had in that game was stellar, but his teammates weren't there to support him. And you can't 1v3 at a situation in context like this.
Yeah, not against Carmine Card. You know, when you 1v3 the green wall, turns out the blue wall.
What scenes will you not be in?
Harder,
Battle Royales. I just cannot watch professional Battle Royales. I just don't like it. I wish Apex had like a different competitive game mode that's not BR. Arenas is too half-baked. It's just an afterthought. I just can't stand Battle Royales, man. It's just not for me. But God, I love the gameplay of Apex.
Game number 2. A little bit of warm-up there with the chain dash for Card. Keeping the mechanics, keeping the hands ready to go.
Cards off the wall. He's going to be a bit of time. Can't quite generate the power that he needed. This is the player that you were calling for. Need to get Kyle up and running.
Is that open?
Nolly.
No.
Nolly, Astral, and Itachi just have a sense as to where Furia want to place that ball each and every time. It's not the chaos that we were seeing Furia cause earlier on. Instead, it's pretty calm from Carmine Corp, despite the fact that they have been conceding quite a bit.
And interestingly enough, we haven't even seen too many demos from KC. This is, again, I want to remind everybody, is a rematch from the upper round 1 where these two did face off. KC took it in a sweep, and there was a lot of demo plays that led to the demise of Furia.
Ooh.
They haven't needed to utilize that.
Oh, the reason. Oh!
You're going to do just as much damage.
Yikes.
Burned his teammates.
The whole distance.
Unbelievable double reset. Bar down and in as well. I know he might have been onto something. He's back in the next conversation. Crazy from Astral.
And Astral has been at this level for the longest time. Just the last time that we got to do a European LAN, he was the one, a part of one of the greatest overtimes ever. On the winning side of that one, couldn't quite close out the series. But if KC keep this up, they'll close this one out, no problems. Here's Yan. They need some more magic.
Oh, Yan can do it too, though. Yep.
Will he ever?
How does he keep doing this? He saves the reset till he sees the challenge coming, then he uses it to send the ball and his own car towards that backboard.
Jesus
and of course,
Christ.
we all know what happens when Yan hits the ball into the backboard. It's in your net. Carmine Corp lose their lead. He actually managed to one-up Astral there, I think. It's definitely a close one. Crazy goals, either way.
Here he is yet again. shut down pretty early this time.
Oh, big demo.
Demo card had to react very quickly, but they're still under a lot of pressure. There we go.
Yep.
And Nolly reestablishes the lead.
And this looks just like the first series these two teams had against each other, where you're going for a demo, take out that last player. It's always been effective against Furia historically. Demos on that third man, absolutely.
Yeah, this is such a high-scoring offensive series here.
On par with KC, but they're
Like, if there's a good look at the goal, it's just going in. There's been no real big clutch saves or
How
anything.
often are we going into these final few moments thinking, all right, now KC are the ones that have got to try and respond. Might get worse as Itachi sees his chance taken away from him.
And this is, you know, so impressive as well from Carmine Corp to see crazy goals, ridiculous.
I don't know how
goals
KC
flying
turned
in
it around so well. They used to be a mid-tier
and
EU
respond.
team. Yeah, they really got it going.
Like fashion.
They really turned it on.
Emotionless, just going about their business. And,
Didn't they
we
pick
saw
up Nolly
Furia earlier on peaking
recently?
on
Like, pretty
Optic,
recently?
and that really caused Optic to start falling apart and doubting themselves. They just didn't know where to go, what to do. But Carmine Corp have got the answer
Yeah,
every
I
single
thought
time.
so.
Here's Nolly with the reset.
Because he was on Guild.
Jan evades him. It's a very nice save, actually, keeping the ball safely on the back wall. But
Oh, a
almost
little off
ends up in their
target.
net anyway, I mean, these saves are impressive, but Carmine Corp are still all over them.
Good block off the backboard, Itachi, and saved. Follow-up will be wide. Astral realizing that if put on target, he might leave his team in a vulnerable position. The Team Furia had it covered infield, but nobody around. Cards chasing it. Astral happy to let him do so. Mind
No, he got
what is
kicked
on the
from
line
Guild.
here. We
Oh,
have Mina
rough.
over
I bet they feel
in
real dumb.
and secured for tomorrow. How
Thanks,
big would it
resub,
be for the
Sinbad.
international stage of Rocket League to add another team, to add Furia, for them to go one better than they did last time around?
And also to leave Moist as the sole European team. It's possible at this point.
Oh, nice flick. Maybe get a demo from Yan. Searching for it. We're seeing some more action from his teammates this time off the backboard. Doesn't fall. Astral was able to get the save, and Furia are forced to try to implement some tactics that we haven't seen. It's the opposite theme for KC. I'm getting glimpses of every series so far, and they're combining it into this one play style where they can utilize whatever they need to at any given moment.
Well, they're just challenging the ball so
Are we in the Rocket League steroid era? Imagine.
their clips, and they've had their highlights, as they always do. But
You'll see Moist
they're just
Esports at
too
Worlds
few and
looking
far
straight out of like Men's Health
between.
magazine.
Delays the flick, goes to the 50,
Oh!
muscles it in. That's
Huge.
genius from Astral. He knew the ball's too far forward in his car. If he flicks it here, it's going nowhere, so he uses it as a mind game. Wave dashes the landing to create some distance and goes underneath the pre-jump.
1 minute. Furia need to turn this around in 1 minute. Can they do it? Or is this series getting beyond them?
Oh,
despite
what a
them being
bomb.
so
What a
close
bomb.
every single game up until this one. KC have seemingly figured them out. They've solved
That was
the
such a
riddle
smart
that
bump
has
too.
broken teams before them. Nolly takes his time. Off the ceiling. Yan tries to get there. He at least gets some contact. But if Furia are going to make something of this, they've got to try and create, and they've got to try and do it very soon indeed.
And finally, whenever Furia does win at 50-50, they don't get the proper follow-up, and because of it, it's turned
Remember
down
when
the other
Adderall
side.
was a big deal for CSGO?
Yeah, they need to do
I always viewed Adderall as
something
more of like the
miraculous
MOBA
here. Carmine
drug.
Corp are crushing.
I always felt like
They're
all
just
the MOBA
completely
pros were
smothering
on
them in the
Addy.
back corner. Where is that life? Where is
I mean,
that
I imagine
lifeline?
it'd be useful for pretty much
Furia.
any
I think
esport,
it's
but
just
I
a
always
bit
felt
too
like it
far
was
gone.
most used
Full
in
control from Carmine
MOBAs.
Corp. They're running down the clock. They're not taking any risks while doing it. Wow. And they are about to put
They're stalling
Furia
now.
4 match points. Space Station faced elimination 4 games in a row. Furia will as well. They're going to need to pull out a comeback.
All right, potential sweep or potential
We have never
reverse sweep.
seen a best of 7
Who
reverse
knows?
sweep at RLCS land.
Oh.
If Furia are going to keep
Come
South
on.
American hopes alive, they have got to do it right here at the Copper Box. Timeout called by Furia, and this is going to be the team talk of a lifetime from
Do you
their
stream your
coach.
Smash
This is where it all
esports team?
starts, and
Oh, you must be
have
new
to
here,
feel
yeah.
the hype from
I
this
stream pretty
moment
much all
forward.
of
Johnny,
theirs.
You were talking about it yourself. Every time they'd score before,
I
they'd
was
pop
just
up,
streaming,
be loud on the stage,
what was the one
become
last week or the week before?
Monster that KC
Invitational.
could handle, but not right now. We haven't seen any glimpses.
And then
of
I was
energy,
even streaming
any
CEO and
momentum
Weed
started.
Shop.
What is the difference maker for them, and how can they get that energy back?
I want to speak to you about this as well, Johnny, about what you do now if you are the voice that is speaking to these players over on Furia. How do you go about this and get your team necessarily on form? Do you focus more about setting them down mentally, or do you just spew tactics?
I really think in this case it would be a mental angle, because we're seeing shots fly wide. We saw Kaio and Aquadome hitting the bar with an uncontested aerial. You know, it doesn't look, you know, it looks mechanical because they're making mechanical mistakes, but I don't think that that is a mechanical issue for players like Furia. I mean, we saw them earlier on this very same day, so you've got to think it's a mental thing, a mental block against Carmine Corp. It's the team that swept them into the lower bracket.
I'm getting nervous. It's getting close. Hey, Sark, hope you're doing well.
You just got to calm down to say, okay, well, you know, look, they might
We're almost on again.
Let's just enjoy this.
All right.
London, we're in the copper box. We've qualified for Worlds automatically. We're bringing another SAM team with us because we've overall, throughout the whole year, gone top 8 on average. This is a massive
K-Corp's
success
playing
for
super
Furia
well,
and
man.
South America, so why not
I think most
enjoy
people
it?
never realized how
Try
good
to
K-Corp's
relax,
gotten.
and if you stay relaxed, it's so much
They're
easier
nuts. They've been
to
nuts for the
hit
last
those
few
shots
tournaments.
in key moments.
So it's one of those things, isn't it, where the first game, cool, that one gets out of the way. You don't really believe just yet, but once that second game is down, suddenly the other team is just as aware of it as you are.
Yeah.
But first things first, get this one out of the way. Take the mental reset and play this next game as if it's in a vacuum.
Right, and here's the thing, you got the losing out of the way, okay? Literally, you just got it out the way. You know your back's against the wall. There's nothing else to lose. The expectations thrown out. 4 games in a row.
Glad you liked it,
We've never
Laggy.
seen it in this environment, but we know it's possible.
All right, let's see if we get the
As
sweep.
well. You were talking a lot about Furia. How about Carmine Corp? You know, what a comeback from them. They went down to the lower bracket in devastating fashion. To come back and play
good
like
reset.
this, it shows what strength they've got as a team mentally, and how much they've
Have you seen the
really come
Action Park
together as
documentary?
3 players
Yes.
and an organization.
Yes, I have.
And created
It's fucking
battle.
amazing.
It really is so clear to see on social media, in this land in person. Jan sneaks one in.
That's a good way of starting it.
1-0. That's something we haven't seen too much. Furia in front, and we've got a long way to go.
If there was ever a time for another Yan hat trick, I think Furia would take one here and maybe 3 more after this as well. They've got it going.
We play after this series.
They got
We
it
play
away. It
SSG.
didn't require
Yeah.
incredible mechanics.
Absolutely.
That was fundamental Rocket League that scored them a goal.
And it lets you know that you don't have to pull out 4 flip resets and a solid 50-50. It's a simple shot into the back of the net. You're outpacing the player. A
Thanks,
one-on-one
Wuto, for the
situation,
bits.
and that right there relieves a lot of
Yeah, the
pressure.
comms are pretty high level.
Wide open net is going to give you some confidence as well.
It's a pretty bad start for K-Corp.
Overcommitment.
Maybe they're getting a little too
Aren't actually
crazy.
Hitting that one in with the blue trails. That's kind of an unlucky own goal there for Nolly. I don't think he was really trying to get too much on that, but always dangerous to challenge on the outside edge of the ball in the back corner for that exact reason. Let's see what Carmine Corp do with a 2-goal deficit.
Thanks to the Prime Vibra.
Cathartic as well for Furia, because that's how they were conceding earlier on when they were trying to chase down the game. Got the score one with now KC, the ones trying to chase forwards. I certainly feel pretty nice
resub
as we
Shigi.
do get the ball into the midfield. Yan. So far, that's trickling slightly off target. There's another little moment
Oh,
for
boy.
Furia. Kaio.
Oh
has
boy!
got it
All right,
over,
just go
and
next.
whatever
No
was
sweep.
sent to him,
Jesus
that
Christ!
insult, Johnny,
This is so dirty.
certainly working.
It's Kaio now, so that's the step up we're looking for. You know, not a flip reset, but still a great read on that ceiling bounce. This is what we asked for. Kaio stepped up massively at the Winter Major, really aided his team getting up into the top 6 there. Now they're getting the top 6 in Europe as well. Kaio's starting to
Hold
make
on, I'm
an
getting a call real
impact.
quick. 1 sec.
Seeing one Yan goal, you know, doesn't give you confidence moving forward for Furia because we've seen him pop off already in this series alone. He needs his teammates. He did get the support of Kaio.
How about 2? How about 2 Yan goals?
There you go. I'm a little bit more convinced now.
I mean, at this point, it's just 1 more goal for the hat trick, another one to Jan's record. I would love to know what the maximum amount of hat tricks we've had during a live event ever has been, because Jan must not be too far off it. Kaio off the wall, 4-goal lead. This is furious to lose. The only good news here for KC is they've got 3.5 minutes to play with. That's where the good news ends.
Okay, I'm back.
Just, like, try to stop conceding, first of all. I think that would be the biggest thing for Carmine Corp. Every goal that goes into their net gives Furia more and more confidence. It gives them more reason to get loud and start screaming on stage. and get that energy and the momentum.
You prefer Moist to play in blue or orange? Oh, blue. 100%. 100% blue. We should always be blue. When we're orange, I feel like they're trying to throw us off.
Something new for them in this
We were orange last time and we won, but still blue. Prefer blue.
Now the third out of the 4 games that we have played. The last one was the anomaly. We know Furia can do this consistently because they have been.
Absolutely. It's all about cleaning up their defensive rotations and truly breaking some bad habits, as that shot does get blocked from Yan, going for yet another goal, looking for that hat trick. But you're absolutely right. They know that they can score. They're used to getting, 3, maybe 4 goals on the board. It's when it comes down to their defensive rotation and how they crash the net. Are they able to get those saves? How are these 50-50s going? The corner play, so much smoother in this game alone than the rest of the series. They're also keeping the ball very grounded, going for more dribbles. The composure is there. Furia, this is how you start a solid foundation for some more momentum moving forward in the series.
Furia are holding on to that clean sheet.
We'll Moist play again today. We play right after the series. Yes, sir.
Carmine Corp have stopped conceding, which
yes,
is
sir.
the first step to any comeback. But now time is really getting away from them, so they can't be careful. They've got to commit. What a save by Card on the retreat there, just deflecting the ball over the bar. Ooh, they are protecting their tally. 4-goal advantage remains. Make it 5. Card puts in his 2nd goal again.
If only you could surrender in tournament play.
Which one's going to get it? Is it going to be Yan or Card?
Yeah. You got to give it to Yan, the man.
I'm going Card to be the contrarian.
Okay. You would, Shogun.
Of course I would.
Typical.
5-0.
Come on.
One thing to note here, despite the fact that Furia have used their timeout, KC will have access to theirs should they feel like using it. Falcons only used theirs after the 3rd game loss earlier on. Get the feeling KC might use it after the 2nd should we get
You can't concede in tournament. If you could, I bet some teams would to save mental. I really think there is merit in just forfeiting a complete loss in order to preserve some level of mental.
That's how easily your
because like once you get blown wide open, it's a cascade, and there's only so much you can do to fight back. So I always think there is merit in just saying like this one's in the dumpster. Let's just move on to next.
You wonder, would it make sense to just use the timeout now?
Oh yeah, get it out the way.
You use your timeout for the win. Now we're just going to use our timeout, and then we can just get the series over with 4-1 instead of waiting until the very last game of the series, the way Falcons did to use the timeout. And most teams tend to do it after, I think, that 2nd loss in a row. Try and take the wind out of the sails.
Good pass.
He only wants a double here. Oh, he's almost got it. That would have been a great goal.
See, like shit like that continues to tilt. Where if you could just surrender, that wouldn't happen. Oh, it's just still such a tilter.
Clean sheet. And doing it in convincing fashion overall, the chances from KC have been very few and far between. Fury have settled down, and if they want to take this series back, they can't get back into shootouts because one of those goes your way. Heck, we've seen when KC get the lead, Fury struggle to get the lead back. It's been perfectly fine for them to get the goal back, but once we get back there, KC tend to be the one that take the lead yet again.
And good news for Furia, because what I'm about to say is a bit
Hey, snuck one in. There's still time.
5-1.
4 goals, 12 seconds.
Passing on the defensive side to move down the field, and really good accuracy, but for Furia, it doesn't feel like they've reached their limit at all. There's still so much more to move on. I haven't seen a lot of the quick passing inside of the box that they're so used to going for, especially up against Optic.
They have sat back in this last game with a more cautious approach, and I think that could be the way to go, and it's no doubt what they're going to stick with.
Oh, damn, now it's over.
They don't have any more games to play with. That preservation of their goal seems to let them just remain calm.
All right. No sweep. Reverse sweep is still online, though.
So they got more time to just build their offense slowly. When they do, they always score goals. We've seen it all series long. Even the games they're losing, they're scoring so many goals. Jan's getting hat tricks. But it's about the defense for Fury. They've got to stop conceding. They did in Game 4. That's what they've got to keep doing now into Game 5.
As much as I was saying earlier on there, KC are very good at seeing the individual plays of Fury and shutting them down, sending one player getting a good enough block where it's a bit more difficult to find the
favorite team apart from Moist is probably K Corp.
Once Fury had the lead,
they're just like us, started by a streamer, Kometo, and I just like that squad. They seem nice.
There was nothing that KC really did that surprised them in any real way. This is what we're saying. 1,
Not Falcons. No, probably K-Corp. I do like the Falcons. There's really no team I dislike.
Definitely. I mean,
But I'd say
watching the
my
bulk of
second
the SSG
favorite
game, and I
team
can
is
tell you,
K-Corp.
It's that second win that really made me think, hang on, there might be something here. The first win, I'm not convinced we're watching a series yet. Second win, okay, now we've got a series because
Looks at
it's so
Prime
much
Byron.
easier, so much more conceivable to see.
Astral seems nice. He does.
After 3.
Again, you can't. He's not doing it because it's LAN, but when he plays like in regionals, he has a standing desk. So he has the desk at standing height, but he sits at it, so it's just his head peeking out, and I think it's really like enjoyable to look at.
Now one
oh, no.
Like the Prime Snizzle.
There we go.
The energy here is just, you can't match it.
It's constant.
You simply can't match it.
I really hope it is coming through to everybody watching back home, because here we are just getting bombarded from all sides with walls of sound.
How do you think the players feel? I was actually backstage when I heard Joyo come in. He's like, I literally am shaking. I can't feel anything right now. I was losing it on the stage. Not only was it hot, it was sweaty, but I couldn't hear a thing.
Well, let's see if we can maybe get the crowd to start us off for this next game then. I'm going to go silent for a little moment. It's up to you guys. Make some noise.
Fairly confident that's something that they can and will do.
Yeah, I have a feeling that one went through on the stream.
What do you think about the NA versus EU beef? Is there beef? It's usually just playful.
Trying to interact with the crowd, Shogun.
I love my job, mate. I love my job. Let's see if Furia can start to enjoy theirs a little bit more. 5 more minutes away from making the world start to believe. But for KC,
it's playful, but fans take it too far. Well, this happens with everything. I don't think there's actual beef between NA or EU. Maybe just some fans that get too hyper invested in everything. The only thing worth getting hyper invested in is Moist Esports. Everything aside from that's just silly.
Yeah, that looked a bit chaotic for both teams, but no goals as of yet. Nolly, perfect pass. It's read well though. Furia are starting to make those key interceptions. They're getting a better read on Karmine Corp with every passing minute.
You're so much closer on the challenges in the corners. We talked about it before, Johnny, where KC, win a challenge, you've got somebody like Astral or Nolly with the fastest possible follow-up. Furia are matching that, if not outpacing them on that follow-up in the challenge.
Yeah, if there's anything Nolly does not lack, it is confidence in his own abilities and his abilities to get over there, and from what we've been hearing, in the abilities of his teammates, glowing reviews, as we've been speaking to him throughout the week. Passing opportunity, that is over the top of Nolly's head. Kyle wants to go the whole way. Maybe has been one of the less represented players over on the scorecards. But still, he is a difference maker.
I want to see more flip resets from Furia. You know, it's so good to watch.
Moist Esports is
That's
EU
the
here.
first time has ever been said
Our squad's
by
an EU
anyone.
squad.
It's not because they don't do it, it's because I just can't get enough. I just want to see more of it.
It's addicting. It's
I
truly
really,
addicting.
I think, you know, backboard defense has been prioritized by Karmine Corp the last couple of offensive pushes by Furia, so that's when you want to slow the play down. That's why the flip reset is such a huge play these days. It forces the defender to come at you. You can't just wait on the backboard for somebody to come your way. You need to make a move. And you know, Furia are sitting back with a lot of space to play at the moment because Karmine Corp want them to come at them. So, okay, well, slow down the play. That's where they can really flex their muscles with the reset.
Here it is. It's what you asked for, Johnny, slowing it down. Going for a solid first touch. Over one
Ooh,
player.
almost.
Then the second gets the follow-up. Johnny asked, and Furia answered.
That is massive. Itachi could do nothing more because Furia have figured out what they figured out earlier on today,
Is Moist
Johnny.
in Worlds? Yep.
Force bad saves,
We've secured Worlds.
and the goal will come your way.
And Itachi did about just
We're
well.
main
He was
stage.
trying to crossbar pinch the ball away. It just didn't pinch. He hit it a bit too soon. He got a solid contact.
Oh, good fake!
On Furia again, but that
Almost.
will be easily saved.
I don't even know if that was like a planned fake or if that was a whiff, but that almost panned out.
Nolly as well, so they're going to be fine here, but brief moments where they're all starved. That's the worst thing against a team like Furia. Astral, reset double. Thank you very much.
Oh, and look at it. The challenge in the corner. Astral's up so early. He has no competition in the air. And if you give him an inch,
Thanks for the resub, Alex.
he's going to take a mile.
I notice how he leans back for the
Worlds
reset
is in
there,
August.
not the more traditional spiral underneath the ball because he needs to generate so
You see
much
Meister getting
power
third in the French
into
Smash
the
tournament
backboard
beating Gluto?
and
I
kicking
did.
up the
I
bottom
watched
side
him
of
on.
the car into the ball, landing the reset while also sending it into the backboard. Perfectly done.
So Furia tasked with finding yet another goal. A 1-goal lead was always going to look tenuous. It might be on the opposite side now as Nolly doesn't get it in. Save from Kaio. Drop down from the sky to try and get rid of that one.
Dive bomb save as well. He just had to go for it. You're not getting a good recovery off those, but there's no choice. 2 minutes left. Furia's defense still looks a whole lot better than it did at the start of the series.
That might end up either be a point of laughing later on tonight or a point of frustration, knowing that they had the tools in the toolbox to beat KC, but maybe they left it too late. Off the backboard, you really expect Yan to create something, but the first touch just put it too high. Could have been that Carmine Corp had it covered anyway. Astral wants it once again. I feel like we all forgot how good Astral is on land, but Kaio,
yeah, I will.
Kaio.
Oh, what the fuck?
Too far forward. 1-1 stays the score.
What a fuck
you
up.
You cannot make those mistakes.
Oh, that's so bad. It's so unlucky.
A mistake on the other end. The accuracy of both teams failing to hit their mark.
You can't afford to make those mistakes. That's the best chance they're going to get, surely. Completely uncontested shot from point blank range. Like you said, a lot's going on in front of him.
There's the
cars falling down. Are you, really convinced that they're missing? Well, maybe you should have been. Just go for it.
But if you're there for a reason. You were there because you thought there was a chance.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Gonna get better. Yan has the goal.
Yan bailed them out there.
Have the lead.
Oh, that was a big slot back into the chair there from Astral. He's not happy about his clear there. Definitely more of a pass, more of conceding possession than a clear, but Carmine Corp visibly frustrated after conceding.
But Astral is talking to the rest of the team. Despite the mistake, he's got that little bit of frustration out. He knows the task.
Oh, the slow play almost.
He's matured so well. Now he needs to try and prove it at this situation. Shot!
Oh man.
Has a brace.
You might be in the best space mentally, but if you're up against Yan,
man, once K-Corp lets in 1 goal, they let in like 5 more right after.
Are taking the same pass Space Station did. And
I think they just start pushing so far up, trying to get it like a quick response that it just leaves them wide open.
But now it absolutely looks possible that they could make this reverse sweep happen.
And another game of keeping Carmine Corp down at 1 goal, if they can keep this as it currently is. I'm sure there's a few Furia fans out there remembering a couple of very quick goal swings against their particular direction. Not want to add another one to that tally.
No, they haven't used timeout yet. They still have timeout buff for whenever they want it. I think they probably will save it for Game 7 if it gets there.
Almost didn't matter, but now it's up to KC. Have to get control of the ball. Astral, low boost, still wants to get the play. Infield pass to Nolly, fakes out,
ooh, nice.
and then gets the goal.
Hey, maybe it doesn't make it to Game 7 here. Maybe they just somehow bring this back.
Affected. Just rolls in a dirty, filthy fake. And he's just like, yeah, whatever.
Exit Prime, Javio.
Let's pick up. Let's just go next. 12 seconds to go. Carmine Corp still need 1. Can they get it?
Off the kickoff. The ball is at least in the air. That's one of the more playable positions you can get.
Here we go.
Furia chasing down. Just slightly off target. The ball no longer can hit the floor. Furia want to send us.
Popped up.
To game number 6. Can they do it? Yes, they can. And now.
All right.
You start to believe.
Ooh, big pop on my knee there. That's big.
Freak out. 2 games won for Furia in a row. Do we get the timeout?
Timeout.
Johnny's indicating it too.
He's giving me the symbol.
Oh, it's timeout time. It's got to be. I mean, you could see the frustration there, and I think they've got to take the timeout just to.
I really thought they were going to save it.
And they do.
There it is.
I think this is the correct move. They're not going to wait until Game 7.
No, not at all.
They were so annoyed at how that game went.
Timeout buff inbound. Yep. Brace. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to send a text message while they're on timeout.
That second goal, especially, really got a big reaction out of Carmine Corp. They're reacting more to their own goals. The goals they're conceding more than the goals they're scoring. That's when you know, okay, we've got to just take a breather here. Think for a second how we can dig ourselves out of this hole.
Well, this is a very different looking series now because, as we've mentioned a few times, whilst it has been high scoring, Carmine Corp have always been the team typically in the driver's seat in these situations. Now we're getting Furia getting these goals.
Right.
We're seeing Carmine Corp be the team that has to chase. They're not as offensively potent when they don't have access to the counterattack.
Yeah, you're talking about being in the driver's seat. I mean, take a look at the last 2 minutes of that previous game. Furia, they were all the way back in their own half, able to comfortably take a boost. The rotations didn't have to be as fast as possible because of the amount of pressure they were putting on against KC. And with this timeout, it could kill the momentum of Furia, especially with how that previous game ended. KC had that mind game, so many mechanical plays. it's really just up for grabs at this point.
It looks like defense is, you know, really the turning point here. When Furia started to really prioritize defense, prioritize making sure that they're getting back after attacking so they can have more players for Karmine Corp to get by. You know, there's only 3 players on a Rocket League pitch.
Okay.
But it's still so hard to get past some of these teams. I think Metsonaurus must have just entered the building.
Where's he at? Where's Metso? I'm looking for him.
I'm trying to spot him.
Where is he?
I can't see him anywhere.
I don't have my binoculars out here. I don't even have my glasses.
How did the whole crowd see Metsonaurus and we didn't? I don't understand what's happening.
He's here in spirit. That's all that matters.
Maybe the crowd looking towards us and thinking, endpoint.
Right, now I'm back. Sorry, I had to send them a text message.
You know, maybe a couple
okay.
of timeouts
Thanks for some smoke.
momentum in your favor. I don't see any jumping jacks over on the stage, which I'm a little bit disappointed by.
I think we had some squats back in LA as well.
Yeah, Moist is the next match.
What we do have
Timeout buff is live.
Separating us between either a finished series or Champions Field again, and the chance of the first ever LAN best of 7 reverse sweep.
Oh, Karmine Corp starts strong though.
Yeah, there's that timeout buff immediately.
Power
Thanks to
he's able
reset
to generate
Bilbo.
on this one. Astral launches the ball at him, and Nolly comes off the ceiling to drill it down into the net.
That is disgusting. A fastball from the top corner, drop down for the first goal for KC.
KC Corp used timeout.
Got a chance to see Nolly's camera there. That is an angry, angry Nolly. He does not want to be part of this sort of history.
And that we do actually have a live footage.
Oh, that
camera
back pass would have been
in fact
so
a
good.
moving picture. He's
Just
choosing
a little
not
off
to move.
target.
He's sitting there absolutely steadfast after drilling in another brilliant goal, exactly the same that he did.
We're not even in game 7, and he's that furious.
He is focused. He knows what they got to do. So far, so good in game 6.
Nolly's mantra has been very simple. When he watched BDS go out, he turned around to us and said, I'll do it myself. Now we're in game 6, this same mantra on the field, looking to take this series away from Furia and away from South
That was
America.
such a good opportunity.
And this now, Turtle, is where Furia needs to do their best
Ooh.
work. Can they get the going back? Can they get the goal back? And can they turn the storyline of the series on its head as Jan does get rid of the danger?
So far as I'm watching this play break down, you can see Furia, they're not uncomfortable with boost. They're taking a lot of pads, using a lot of it as well to put shots on.
Almost. Itachi almost saved that. Itachi very narrowly missed the save on that.
Kyle forcing the bad save, and it's Jan with the follow-up shot to tie.
You said some
Just
key
a
words
split second sooner and he would have been able to pop it out.
Specialty of Furia. Make you panic, make the bad save happen. It's great if they score off the mechanical play, but the whole intent of it is to set up for that next player in.
Oh no!
Again, off the backboard, follow from Card, and he is blocked.
Seems like we don't usually see Furia throw all 3 players forward after the first 3 games.
Oh.
They attempted to do it, but there were so many open nets that KC just bombed towards their half from the midfield. Now we're seeing two-man passing play.
Who was that went up there and missed? That was rough.
What a pass
Big
as
bump.
well. The follow-up was inevitable. KC flounder in net. Furia absolutely rolling even after the timeout.
I feel like this is the first time I've ever heard the copper box divided. There was a couple of people booing that one.
I heard both
there was some, well, you can hear it maybe right now.
Oh!
The copper box, the blue wall, wants to make sure that they are heard. That one's going to be off target.
Jesus! Oh no!
And he scores it.
The timeout buff isn't working. The timeout buff is offline.
He got bumped and then boosted back in position. That would have been one of the most ridiculous saves. Even the attempt itself was absurd.
It was pretty close to great recovery by Nolly, but Furia are absolutely on a roll. This is insane to watch. Even after the timeout, they have full control.
There's still plenty of time though to make a rally. Yeah, and that's how it starts.
No, he did it. He's done it.
This whole series has had almost no defense.
It's immediate.
I'm looking at the coach's hands right now. I don't quite know.
Just such a high-scoring series.
What is that? How does he do that?
That is disgusting.
He just used the backside of his car.
Astral with that car is just as dangerous as they come.
That is insane.
The goal lead cut in half might be reestablished.
Oh!
Card with an absolute banger.
There's just there's no
And out of the smoke, Furia
This is
emerged.
such
They
back
just
and forth.
slammed it. With the goal explosion and the demo coming at the same time. Perfect. It wasn't even an infield pass, it was an infield drive. He just brought him the ball.
Just a handoff.
Didn't even leave it. Yeah.
Oh, Jens already got it.
Found in the corner.
Nope.
Revenge
I really
on the other
thought.
side.
Off the backboard yet again. A 3-goal lead would feel pretty good right now for Furia. They maintain this. They are on the verge of so much history. Booking their spot in that top 4 and getting themselves that first ever best of 7 land reverse sweep. I think we're getting a little bit greedy. I don't care. I want to see the possibility happen in front of our eyes.
I mean, if we get Furia winning and then Moist winning, that's the first time we've had 4 completely different regions in the top 4 at an RLCS LAN.
That's a good look. Oh.
Nolly, I mean, Kai was actually down there. Tachi gets some contact, but this is where Fury have done their best work.
Oh, look at that first touch too from, I believe it was Card, able to stall and waste a lot of time. They are just pushing this ball forward, hoping to bait out some challenges, waste more and more valuable seconds off the clock. And notice the third man from Fury, so patient and composed.
Man, KC's having a hard time getting this ball out right now.
This is where you don't want
Make
to
it
get
not clear.
Yeah, they're really dialing in those recoveries as well.
Oof.
You mentioned third man positioning, so safe, but they are still throwing themselves
Moki
in.
versus Null, keep me updated. I'm not changing anything here. I'm not taking any chances. Moist Esports won when I had this exact setup, and I'm not touching it.
In constant motion. This
I
has
won't
put
risk anything.
so much pressure on Carmine Corp, who can't get out of their own half and even start to try and come back.
Nolly up the wall. Atachi is downfield. He's looking for anyone to bump. He has actually got some contact on cards. But thanks to the presence of Yan, it's not going to be an overall problem. Yan in field. That's an awful lot of card, who does still try to deliver. 1 minute on the clock. 2 goals needed from Carmine Corp. Well, we are going to Champions Field. And right now, Furia's defensive displays.
So you admit ghosts are real? I don't believe in like paranormal ghosts, but I believe in ghosts in the machine.
Just how good it has been. They just need
I believe that by by keeping everything routine in the cyberspace, certain interesting phenomenon will arise. Repeatable patterns.
Because earlier on, we saw a similar thing. We saw Space Station coming back against Vulcans, but Space Station were absolutely peaking there. Vulcans didn't really, I think, make too many mistakes. Space Station just elevated. They started to read Vulcans on every single play and started to break them down, started to pop off with huge goals. But Carmine Corp are probably frustrated at their own performance here. They're thinking, why are we falling apart against a team who we've beat 6 games in a row? Now we've
Those words meant
lost
nothing.
all of our match
Well,
points.
I
We're
just
down to
disagree.
the last one. Well,
You're not a man of
Carmine
science.
Comeback here. I don't think it's going to happen.
No, not at all. I mean, 22 seconds left. Time is almost completely out.
Thanks to
But
resub
for KC,
CC.
think back to what was working previously, the first 3 games. So much creativity with Astral. There was always a person in the middle of the field able to make plays. Who has been the playmaker? We've seen solo plays from Carmine, but nothing else.
Yeah, no timeout to work with. The team plays that we saw earlier on,
Timeout
gone.
didn't work.
That's it, confirmed. It's been so for a while. Furia have brought it back to Game 7, and
Tough.
they've done it with a celebratory goal as well.
You guys ready? Champions Field in
More
the copper
history.
box. It's something different, man.
More history.
Furia, 3 goal games down. 1 more to go.
Reverse sweep activated.
SSG earlier on
Online.
could not finish it. We have been blessed with another chance to maybe see the impossible happen for Furia.
We play the next match.
5 minutes is all that
We
separates
play
them.
SSG.
And for Carmine Corp, 5 minutes to rectify what might be a big wrong in their history.
You're gonna see
Definitely
Thor,
a lot
Love, and
lessons
Thunder
to
on
be learned
Friday.
Here, regardless
Yeah, I'll
of
see
the
it.
result, because Carmine Corp are in full control. And one tactical
All
timeout
games
turned
went
it
to
around
Game 7 today.
in such devastating fashion that
Yeah.
even a timeout by themselves
No.
couldn't bring it back.
Did they?
They're lost for what to do now. They don't have any more timeouts to use.
Oh, it did, yeah.
They're
V1 and
still
KC did go to Game
relatively
7.
threatening when
That's
they
right.
advance, but they
You're
can't
right, they did.
keep Furia. Play Furia's more safe style of offense is still so effective, and it's like they have more waves now, because they're not just
Absolutely.
throwing it all in one go. They're taking their time.
I just can't believe it, man. So many people are looking at the first 2 days and thinking, wow, this might end up being quite a boring event.
So many Minions voice meter? No, I'm not going to the fucking theater to see Rise of Gru. I don't care enough.
How dare they?
I participated in the Minions fever. I got the IHOP menu. I've done my part. I have no interest in seeing the movie. I don't like Minions.
Can Karmine Corp rise
Monkey
to
up
the
2-0.
occasion?
Good shit.
Furia
Good.
have thrown down the gauntlet. They have won the hearts of London fans,
Oh.
and they open the scoring again. And in the nightmare scenario for Karmine Corp, I think it's gone in off one of their own players.
How did this slip in? Astral, he was too high above the ball, ended up ground pinching it back into his own net. A disaster within the first 14
They fell
seconds.
apart bad. Unlucky.
Furia in this position have been unstoppable. When they get that first goal, they do not let it get away from them. Yan was good enough to force Astral into the play and still lands on the ball. Yan is taking on the entirety of Karmine Corp.
I told you, man. I predicted Furia to win. They've been playing really well. In particular, Yan.
That sounds reminiscent, actually. I think
Yan had a crazy day today.
John, you gotta get better writing these scripts, dude.
Well, hey, we changed up this one. Instead of it just being Queso and all NA,
Come on,
we threw a little bit of meat in there,
He's a
threw a
big
little bit
J.
of salmon there.
The spices, that's what we wanted.
Oh, Astral did find the angle. Yan was fully aware of that fact. Made sure he was over there. Oh, infield!
Oh!
Barely,
What a tilter.
grasp of Nolly.
You see that one swing
Right
across, and
there.
Karmine Corp
Unlucky.
has historically been so good at finding a player at the other end and smacking it, of course, into the top left or top
Did
right
I miss the
corner.
second game?
It looked
No,
like
you're
it
actually
should've
just in
been. I mean,
time.
sometimes they
This is
do
the
have
last game in
slightly
this
out of reach,
series.
but I think that
We
one
play
was
next.
within range. Karmine Corp not putting it together here, missing many opportunities to create chances and to score them. Furia still sitting back. They're not lunging, they're not panicking.
Oh, what a dunk!
Taking their time. Karmine Corp not passing well, they're not finishing
That was a little
well.
too
It's
selfless.
all
I think
going
that
wrong
may
in
have been
Game
better
7.
as a shot
is
instead of
coming
going
to
for a
Karmine Corp
pass.
far too late.
But I'm not an
Take it
expert.
over.
I'm not their coach. I'm just a fucking
Like some
idiot.
of the ideas they've been having.
My little reptile brain
Unfortunately,
cooks
the
up the
teammate knows
most
nothing
simple of
about it.
attacks.
Snolly is going to have to back down at least for now. Cards.
Thanks for the
Lost the
resub,
ball
Yulo
up
and
to Kaya.
Potato.
Oh! Means Furia
Stop, they're already
have their
dead.
second.
Masterful mind game. Kyle flies right by. Astral's got his eyes on him, not the ball.
Fuck.
And the ball just sails right in. 2-0. An insane turnaround.
Rent free.
I will say the last bit of gamer rage I saw was actually from K-Corp Astral. I think it was the first regional, maybe?
They have the momentum.
They lost a game and he slammed his desk really hard and it shook the whole cam. I don't see a whole lot of gamer rage these days, so I make a note of it from now on.
Yan just sticks around, sees two players up against him, and he likes those odds.
So I don't think he's going to be happy if this reverse sweep does actually go through.
Support takes the block instead. Just nothing to play with when it comes to offense. From that particular angle, Yan will clear. Astral from the wall. And Furia happy to see where that one came off the ceiling. More time off the clock. Karmine Corp have not got rolling yet, and that time is ticking away from them.
Oh, there's a look. Whoa!
Might have been able to go for a fake, but the ball was going straight forward. No changing to catch Furia out.
Oh, there was an attempt at the 50-50, but nothing came out. Back down the other end, we've got a lot of big clears. Both teams are so cautious. Don't want to overextend. Go for big clears and hope you find a redirect on the other side.
To Nolly.
So many records about to be broken. The first reverse sweep in RLCS LAN history. The first time the two non-North American and EU teams combine in the top 4. And also the record, the all-time record for goals scored in a best of 7 in RLCS LAN. That's a little bit due to K-Corp as well, but Furia are doing the impossible right now.
Yeah, Furia kind of went crazy.
Fancies the chance on the 1v1.
Oh, that's they gotta be there. They gotta be there for that.
Look at the boost totals currently.
They gotta be there.
K-Corp. Nobody with any ability
there you
to
go.
get involved in this play. They finally reboost, but because the play has already gone.
Yeah, Furia's defense got a lot better.
They're putting themselves in between two players of Karmine Corp, expecting a pass to come out from the midfield. I talked about how I wanted to see it more with passes, but it looks like solo plays might be the answer. And we all know Astral.
No!
And so does Itachi.
Well, the writing's on the wall. Maybe
Oh.
crossbar, because that was a moment where you'd rather any kind of bounce stand straight down and then clear. Karmine Corp getting a bit of misfortune there, but Furia still
No
look
boost.
great. They're hanging on to this 2-goal lead.
There you go. There you go. That's open. All right. All right. All right. Signs of life. Signs of life.
Easy, was it?
Nope.
One goal separating these two teams, and Jan will not want to see that one back.
He can't have seen him. He went for a speed flip there to the side of the pitch. He must have not known the Karmine Corp had a player there.
Off the kickoff, Itachi goes up the wall. You can see Jan trying to stop him,
Oh.
but still not
Oh,
quite
no.
enough.
Too
Itachi
far,
can
too
still
far.
recover this play. Astro to Itachi. Back into
That's
the
a good position.
Can't quite take the first time shot. They're taking their time. They want the perfect play.
That's oh! Wow!
That was definitely clearable.
Back-to-back fuck-ups from Furia there is rough.
But he misses it, and it just lingers on the goal line briefly before Karmine Corp scores to tie the game.
Oh, that might be the
The
mistake
demo?
that prevents RLCS history. Final 30 seconds.
Astro under his own
They better
control.
pray
This
Yan
is
doesn't
where
get
Karmine
this.
Corp got caught out earlier on.
If the
This
ball
is
ends
where
up
they
in
kept
Yan's
them alive.
possession, I
And
honestly feel like it ends on the spot.
Will we see anything
Yan's
similar this
he's
time?
so
Will we get
hot
a
right
chance
now.
here? Everyone from Furia is going. They want their offensive chance. Itachi takes control of the ball.
Yeah, all
No.
of Karmine Corp and low boost, but they get
Oh!
a shot out of nowhere. It is
It's
safe.
Yan.
Furia now looking to transition.
It's Yan.
Has got caught up in support.
Oh!
The shooting angle wasn't there. Instead, he set up his teammate.
Kyle?
With Safa.
Oh my god, that was a really good opportunity right
For
there.
another chance.
There was a
This time they
big
do
chance
go
for Fury to
overtime.
close
Karmine
that.
Corp is not even an option to keep the ball alive. That's probably a blessing after what we saw earlier.
Card beats one player. Can he find the
Oh, he
angle?
just missed. That would have been a beautiful shot.
One goal
Fuck.
separates these two teams from top four. Astro booms the ball long. Itachi keeps the ball moving. That's it back into the midfield.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Furia. Furia's looking a little sloppy.
And Itachi will clear.
The bump!
The key touches here every
Wasn't
touch
in time.
important. No, he gets back to the ball.
Oh!
Recovery now.
Oh, that's it.
Free.
That's it.
Karmine
Yep.
Corp.
No reverse sweep. K-Corp hangs on. What a heartbreaker. 2 blunders at the end for Furia. Tough, man. That's so tough. Oh, that's rough. Rough.
Distant memory. Turtle, though. Furia, they delivered in a way that none of us expected to 20 minutes ago. What a series that was. And we still have one more to go
Thanks for
today.
some soul.
And one of the best series of
The
the
prime
tournament.
mini.
This is definitely a highlight that we'll all remember and look back on. Furia so close from breaking their RLCS record and making it out of the top 6.
Legends.
Monkey 130. Good shit. Alright, it's Moist Esports time, baby.
Won the Hearts
Oh, boy.
in London.
Oh.
It's a true example.
Do you think it's PP or hold P?
What
I
can
can't
happen
tell. I
inside
can't
this
tell.
Very special place is Furia up against one of the fan favorites, and they're
Having a hard time reading the frequencies right now. I did P mid-series last time and we won, so it might be a no-hold PP kind of day. I'm gonna tinkle. I'm doing it. I'm making the tactical decision. I'll be right back.
They've brought along one of the other teams from the region with them. Hats off to them. They're really pushing farther and farther. They're breaking their own records with every single event. Today, the last laugh does go to Karmine Corp. Somehow they won up the drama after what we saw earlier on. It went to overtime game 7, and they won it.
And for Karmine Corp, we now put those storylines about bad mental behind them. They came back, they won a game in a game 7 that they almost got beaten in, and instead in game 7, they proved the mental strength that they have, and they are moving on. We're gonna go to a break. When we come back, we have our final match of the day.
We've all been here before. We've all been here before.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Whew. Alright. It's showtime, baby. Thanks to the resub Leon and Poop and the Prime Weird Cat.
Championship is where the greats
legendary.
Oh, yeah, let's get wet. Yep. Thanks to Tier 1 Hellcat and the Prime Swaggy. Oh, boy. I'm so nervous. Nothing but confidence and faith in the boys, though. Thanks for the resub, Pirlo. Thanks to the Tier 1 left eye blind. Alright. Are we blue? Don't know yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is the big one. We need this to go to tomorrow. We gotta win this one. Let's go, boys. Yes. Nope, I'm not switching stream to anything. We're keeping everything exactly the same as it was when we beat Liquid. Keep me updated on Aaron though. Yep, grand finals is tomorrow. So lower bracket finals, upper bracket finals, and grand finals are tomorrow. Oh, and lower bracket semis is tomorrow. Thanks the resub Yoink and TJ and the Prime Dare. Okay, we're blue. We're blue. That's big. That's big. We're on blue. Alright, boys. Fuck yeah. Thanks the Prime, don't say. Oh. Ooh. This is the last game? Yep, last game of today. Let's finish it off with a dub. A big fucking dub ski. Let's go, baby. Let's get wet. Yes. Thanks for your sub furball. Thanks the Prime Duke. Oh, they put Athena back on. That's a good omen. Yes. That's big for us. That's big. Ah! What the fuck?
You don't have to sell that. State Farm has raised sufficient budget.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Don't even look at it. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Do you know how few people have done what you're about to do?
No.
All right, it's okay.
Who are you, fart knocker?
Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe, a new movie now streaming exclusively on.
Thanks, the resub, Charles.
The best gear helps you win. Invis is faster than races. Invis is the most advanced aligner system in the world. Invisalign clear aligners give you the
Thanks, resub,
confidence to
Tanbor. The tier 1 Oscar and the tier 1 Easy. Alright, we came back in time. Okay, good, good, good. That's a good omen. That's a good omen. Let's go, baby. Let's get wet. Let's go. Ah, I'm so fucking nervous. Nothing but faith and confidence in the squad, though.
Another series goes the distance. This one all the way to overtime in the end.
Resub,
Itachi
Kanokai,
able to put it
the
away
Prime.
and keep Carmine Corp's hopes alive.
Loyson.
What a moment! What a match! And Shogun, man, how are you feeling after that one?
I'm struggling, man. It's
You had a
so
sweat
good.
on. You came up here, you were
nothing.
sweating.
Honestly, I keep looking at all of these apps for different ways to lose weight, but
Well,
you should just have casting RLCS lands. It is phenomenal workout.
Just cast for it. It's easy as that. You can see our upper
All
bracket has
right.
been set. We established that a while
Come
ago.
on,
Another
baby.
K-Corp able to knock Furia out. What a run from Furia. Pleasure to watch them play Rocket League here, but
Let's just 4-0 into handshake.
Base Station Gaming versus Moist Esports.
Come on, baby.
The
Let's
last
go.
match of the day, another
Let's
best of
go.
7, and one of these two very strong teams, dynamite teams, Titans. In
Oh,
Rocket
God.
League
I can.
going home here in the quarterfinals.
I'm
Very
getting too
different
anxious. I
journey
have to
to where they
shit.
are now. Moist going all the
I'm
way
holding,
through that
holding.
lower bracket where Space Station just dropped down, having lost to Falcons in Game 7 in the upper bracket.
Let's
They don't
get
want to leave
wet.
G1 as the only North American team left in the tournament. Moist, however, want to join their European brothers and continue that EU run.
We did beat SSG at the Winter Major. That is true. Hopefully we can do that
How
again.
do they bounce back from this one? And Moist as well, they've had the momentum, they had the win today earlier, so you know you'd probably have to favour them in the battle of the mind, Shogi.
I mean, I was thinking that, but KC just went and won. So
There's the
that's
resub
all
G-More and
seems to
Yusuke.
combine. This seems to be a
Gives
very,
O'Brien.
very special land with some very special performances. Can we see another one, Bates?
And an SSG, man. They're going to have
Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, the Moist Esports stickers on the Moist Esports jersey. Yes. It's like going Ultra Instinct.
I mean, is it going to go the distance? We've been going to the final game of every series.
Joyo.
I feel like we're due
Just
a sweep at
keep
some
popping off.
I mean,
You have to keep going Insano style.
Hey, look.
Invatira needs to continue to be that demon.
We've got to see a team start
Yes.
momentum, 'cause
He's smiling. He's happy.
close out
Did we already
series,
win?
Land pressure. The moment you see you've got one game to win and close it out, they're not able to do it. I want to see some dominance in those final games.
I agree, though. I think that this is maybe the most difficult mental situation any team has been in yet in this tournament. You got to Game 7, drop it, then face
Thanks to the
against a
Prime,
team
Poise,
that took
and the
you out in a
resub.
very similar fashion last time.
Seizure
And
and
you gotta remember,
Psycho.
despite the fact that some of these players are experienced, that's experience that came 4 years ago. Everybody had to go through 2 years
Whew.
without live crowds. And they've got back to it now, and they've got to regain that comfort.
That's very interesting that, you know, we had all the sweeps without the crowd. We get the crowd and we get 6,000 people here at the copper box, and all of a sudden we've got best of sevens going to Game 7 reverse sweeps. Everything's crazy, but
All right.
Time like the present. Let's make some predictions, chat. Let us know who you think is going to take this one down.
Aaron
Hashtag
120,
SSG,
good shit.
SSG. Depending on how you feel this one's going to go. CJ, give it to me.
I saw Joyo's mum down there. She said you better predict them, so
Thanks to
let's
Prime
go Moist.
Gladiator.
Oh, you've really got. I'm going against someone's mother. All right, let's go for Moist as well over on here.
Okay.
Moist.
Moist. Wow. Really?
No, wait.
Sorry. Okay.
Wait, no, someone say SSG.
The first Falcons, you really don't believe in Space Station.
Huh?
Why are you going against Space Station? What have they done?
Because when SSG plays these mechanical teams, the game plan, I think, is phenomenal.
Please just choose SSG. Holy fuck.
I've really shown that the game plan can only bring them so far. It's been twice now, but it played.
The caster curse has been broken. That is true.
Oh.
Boy, you really are intelligent, aren't you? It's moist. Moist.
It's moist. Put them up there, folks.
Ah!
Space Station, 2 matches on the day, not a single prediction. Chat's had them both times, though. Is chat right this time around? Let's get down to the stage. Space Station, do it this time. They have such a mental battle.
Oh, fuck.
On the other side, Moist has been waiting to give them another taste of
Caster curse was broken earlier today. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Just break the caster curse again. Let's just really bury that myth. Please. Oh my god, please. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? They had to have done that on purpose.
Ridiculous. Space Station coming fresh off a thrilling 7.
Oh, my heart is pounding. Holy shit, why? Fuck. Oh my god.
A couple of thrilling 7-game series in a row, and we are potentially in for the 3rd one in a row. This is going to be a stunning series.
Okay, come on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go, gentlemen. All right. Okay. All right. We have established it's a doodle bob kind of day. Ah! What is this?
Doing what they did in the winter, which is just make.
Okay. All right. A little scary. Jump scare.
Ever since they got into the lower bracket, Space Station are gonna have to find a way to break through.
Let's go. Let's go. Right foot. Don't forget it.
Opposite side, Space Station. When they are down,
Come on, boys.
they really feel like they're not going to be
Rise is
out.
back.
If
Nice.
they
There you
had
go.
to start the series,
There you go, Rise. Over the defender. Good team play. Double touch. Double touch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit.
This is just one more to add to the collection.
Excellent work, Joyo. Fuck yeah.
And that has to feel a little bad
Fuck
for
yes.
Space Station, knowing he wanted to start out strong.
Oh yeah. I say give me 40 more of those.
Joyo is always gonna hit those double taps. They gotta.
Oh, maybe it just goes in.
As another one just bangs off the post, Space Station will take it away.
The amount of fans as well between Moist and Space Station here.
Oh, good D! Woo!
Right? It feels like Moist are the home team.
Here you go, Joyo.
Rettel's dad is here doing God's work, quite frankly. He is getting everyone charged.
Let's go, Rise. Way to break it up. Way to be there. Vati. Vati.
And they came so close to that reverse sweep earlier.
Nice.
Using it
Nice.
in devastating fashion. Couldn't quite get over the hump there. And they'll be refreshed.
Come on.
Ready to go.
Let's go, boys.
Right now.
Oi, oi,
About 20 seconds now, trying to keep the pressure up. A light shot turned
Nice.
away.
Good shit, Joyo.
Again, Space Station always hunting on that goal
Oh my god, maybe he just goes the whole distance. The velocity. Sorry. This is good luck. Good luck. Let's keep that good shit up. That's that shit I like. I like that shit a lot.
Will it be the man on the ground who wants to send
Magic
that
conch.
Moist.
Nice.
Down.
There you go. Oh, way to play like a team.
Moist move back down to the orange half. Maybe get a shot.
Vati?
Space Station just trying to withstand. Moist passing, not wanting to overcommit. Because
Nice.
you know one bad challenge could just send the ball.
Here we. Oh, that's a good look.
But Moist continuing to pressure.
Okay.
They're putting so much
Joyo.
pressure on Space Station Gaming right
Nice.
now. Every time
To
Space
Rise.
Station clear it, it's coming right back at their goal as Arsenal gets.
Come on, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
clearance, but again, look at the speed from Joyo. Wins it
Is
cleanly.
mayonnaise
Daniel
an
saves it
instrument?
out wide to the side, but again, shots after shot raining in
God.
for Moist.
People order our patties.
to get counter-attacks, though, as we mentioned earlier.
There you go, Joyo.
Moist are sending a lot at every single play. There are holes.
Oh, yes.
To find avenues where that ball
Rise is there.
slid
Way to be
right.
there. Way to be there. Good shit. Good D.
Touch.
Some opportunities here.
Joyo.
For Space Station.
Ah!
Bouncer, but it's off the post. And Moist get.
Oh my god.
Space Station
Okay,
not
good.
in position to
We're
take
fine.
the rebound.
Just for a second, Moist
Careful,
has
SpongeBob.
had boost control since the
There you go,
beginning.
right? Oh my god, just go the whole distance.
They do manage to survive a fairly scary moment.
Joyo. Batira. Vati.
Not able to get to that
Rise is
challenge.
back.
Space
Rise is
Station might
back.
break
Nice.
away,
Nice.
but
Yes.
That'd be difficult.
Oi, oi, oi,
Rise.
oi, 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 oi.
Moist would maintain that one goal lead.
Oh
A
my
lot
god,
of
my
time
dog's
still on the
farting and
clock,
shitting.
Just under 2 minutes left.
That's a good omen.
Another demo in front of the
My
line.
dog's getting it stinky.
Moist able to handle it for now.
Joyo? That was a good demo?
Going towards
Bati!
Station Gaming. Vatira up for one.
Oh, Rise!
Shot coming in from his teammate.
Showing no signs of fatigue so far, Moist Esports after that.
Nice, nice. Way to challenge that. Rise! Fuck! Good shot. That was a good shot. That's a good shot. We like that?
Moist, but Rise ends up getting bumped out, or Vatira bumping into Rise. And maybe that could have been an
Come on, boys.
opportunity for Moist to add to
Nice.
the lead.
Let's keep it here. Let's keep it here. Good. Oh my God! Miscommunication.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Joyo. Way to catch it. Way to catch it. Way to catch it.
Boys, that's the kind of inventiveness that they can have.
Vati, nice. Let's clear. There we go. Oh,
Two of them have 0 boost right now as far as
Joyo. Joyo. Yes.
You get back in the first game, especially when you concede it.
Joyo. Yes.
Too much Rise getting the first 50.
Good shit.
Plenty of time, slips it right over the defender, and nobody.
What a shot!
That
Fuck, that placement was
they were
perfect.
still getting back into position.
Yeah, I mean, it's such good.
All right, now let's just hold. Let's just hold. We don't have to do anything too wild here. We just need to hold. Or we just get another goal because we're hungry. Whee!
My goodness, how often does Moist do it right off the double tap?
Good shit, Vati.
Kickoff as well.
Fuck, that was good.
They are being booted over and over again.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
That's Moist with 3 goals. When this game looks so close, Space
All right, now we just hold.
By 5%, and Moist have
Don't have to get too crazy. Now we just hold. Right? Okay. We just okay. 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 That's all right.
Nice win here off the kickoff for Space Station. See Joyo trying to get the pitch.
Okay, we just got to hold.
Read well by
That's all.
Daniel, and he got the favorable bounce off the ramp as well.
It's a good idea for Joyo. I think
All right,
to go
come on,
for that
come on.
pitch, but with Daniel
Come on,
coming
boys.
off kickoff and going to the left-hand boost regardless. Where else is he going, Joyo?
He's got to hold. He's got to hold. Vati.
Could get something going here. There is some time on the clock.
Joyo,
Pitch
Joyo.
getting it down to the blue
Let's
might
clear this.
Start getting things done.
That's a scary touch. That's a scary touch. Ah! Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Get away from that Space Station rotation.
Rise.
No boost.
There you go. Way to be there. Way to be there. Way to be there.
Cleared away. More time on the clock.
Finally
Joyo.
away into that blue half for about half.
To Rise. Nice.
But then straight back into the orange side.
Vati.
20. Sees Arsenal alongside
Rise,
Daniel
Rise.
Going for a miracle play. Rise will miss. Arsenal will go.
Oh my God! Fuck! Holy fuck! Oh God! Nice, huge, huge. Just hold. No! What the fuck? Please don't choke. Oh my God! Please! What the fuck? What the
Just a
fuck?
little cheeky challenge here from Reynolds. Actually avoided a bump, which forced him to jump.
Just don't
early
choke.
on the
Just
play,
don't
and then
fucking
having to
choke.
put him
Don't
in
choke. Oh my
position.
God!
Now
I
8
can't handle it.
seconds left. This kickoff is everything.
My heart rate. My fucking heart rate. My blood pressure. What the
For the
fuck?
last 8 seconds or so, everybody is watching and just seeing, can Space Station win this kickoff? Joyo, he's highest ranked.
Nice, Joyo.
But Joyo, a huge
All right, just hold, lock him down. Put the
challenge
screws on him. Put the screws on him. Get the lead out. Put the wood on him. Slap it down. Give it a little spankarooski. Nice, huge, huge.
Game 1 of what may well prove to be yet
All right, 3 more.
another
3 more.
lengthy Best of 7. 4 games
Oh,
needed
yeah.
to win.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But we know that Moist are going to go 3 up. Space Station will bring it back up to our game.
Oh, what could possibly make you think that?
We'll see Champions Field.
Thank you, Prime. Murder Crow, volume, and the resub Sean.
Regardless, the composure.
All right, 3 more. 3 more just like that.
Super chill. Sitting there, chilling together. There were goals scored. They were having a good time, but they were like, no, let's go. We've got this. We can win.
One thing Space Station did well.
I'm thirsty, but I'm not touching water. I'm not changing
At the
anything.
end of that first game, from 3-0 up, they were looking so comfortable. The mechanics were all working. The double taps were flying home time and time again. Their mechanics are just as good as ever. The Space Station, they kept on
3 more. 3
pushing
more.
themselves
Let's
within
get
the
wet. Let's go. Let's go.
For Moist, they did such a good job of controlling the pace of the game, and how they do that is just these nice touches that sometimes it puts it back, but the control of Moist, that's what has made them so consistent in every single series we've watched them in this tournament. That kind of expert control is so hard to contend with. No matter what Space Station try to do on that challenge, they make it so hard to get to the ball.
Earlier on as well, it was Vatira in defense.
Thanks to the Prime, Palu.
He stood up tall.
All right, come on, baby.
Times
Let's go, boys.
to have that control. And then when Rise and Joyo get going,
God.
they're borderline unstoppable.
My whole body's just like shutting down. I'm thirsty. I gotta fucking shit. It's good though. It's good. Oh my God, that was so good. That was such a good look. That was such a good look.
Next Space Station.
Let's go, Rise.
A little bit of momentum near the end of the last game. Maybe started to figure out how to
Joyo.
get by Moist one-on-one here in the corner. Not much
Okay, let's get this out of here.
For Space Station.
Vati.
Drive them to the corner, get another clear.
Good start there for Space Station.
It's a rise. Let's go. Maybe we just go the distance here. The musty? Maybe? It's alright. It's alright.
Underneath it. How's his first touch? It's good. Good 50-50 game from Space Station.
1% evil, 99% hot gas. That's from Caleb. Compliments of Caleb. I never remember that quote till just now. Until I ripped my pants. Oh my god, good D. Good D. Way to be there. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Vati. Nice. Let's get the ball out of here. What do you say? Let's go, Vati. I'm just ready for the ball to be out of here. Yeah, let's keep it over there. I like that. Good shot, Joyo. Come on, put it in. Put it in. Just give that a little slam-a-rooski.
Contend with the counterattack. Here it comes for Space Station. A little wide of the
Okay,
net.
good challenge. Let's go, Vati.
Not much there developing.
Let's start steaming some ham. Let's steam a little ham.
Midfield line at least, but Moist pushing forward.
Retzel's going to have to keep an eye on this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Clearance a little bit dangerously close to the Space Station goal, but it was into space, to be fair. So the comms still
Ooh,
good for
baby.
Space Station.
Mm-hmm.
Still showing lots of alertness. It's been a long old day. All of these teams have had. It's been
Let's just start cooking up some cheeks.
I mean, going
Little
down
medium
under
rare
the
ass.
lowers, it's also good practice, ultimately.
Nice.
You've got it at the highest pressure you can possibly play at.
Oh, the double commit. Okay, okay. That's fine. I like it. That's good. That's fine.
It's a lot harder to
Rise.
mentally, I feel.
Okay, yeah, let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's play on their side.
Moist have not had
Oh my god.
nearly as much time in
Vati?
the first half, nor have they had the backboard
Holy
as
fuck.
often like they did
Alright.
early in game number
Oh,
one. Pressure on the net.
Joyo! It's a SpongeBob kind of day! Ah!
But a great save, stop in front of the net.
And it was Joyo getting that second touch that he just did not need to.
It's alright. Do this one for all Bikini Bottom, huh?
Absolutely being
Almost a great team play there. That would have been so fucking filthy.
Joyo is going to
Joyo?
high into the top of the map. Daniel's following him up. And I mean, just a bit of dead space right now in this game. Daniel.
Oh, those resets! Oh, good D! Good D! Let's go, Rise. Huge!
Double flip reset earlier. Daniel was like, you're right, I got to hit one too, Astral. Hang on a second.
Oh!
Marching down the field. Immediately
Joyo?
off the play, not wanting to send the house there. Recognizing Space Station.
Maybe squeeze it through. Come on, baby. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
This there. Put up
Activate stinky mode. I can't see.
Joyo!
Joyo! Oh, sorry.
Not quite the touch he wanted, but these infield passes are starting to pin Space Station back.
Nice. Rise. Joyo!
So that means that Joyo and
Rise. Vati!
they can really just turn the screw.
Come on, Joyo. Oh, boy. Vati?
Oh! Manages to work his way.
Oh!
Home out again, a shot.
Vati! Oh my god!
I don't think I've seen it bounce off the inside of the post from that angle before.
I mean, half the time, mate.
Nice, Joyo. Come on.
Not for Space Station.
We have been chosen by fate. It's our destiny.
They get demoed. Rettles taking out Vatira on the play.
Come on, boys.
Space
Come on.
Station move forward.
Way to be there. Way to break it up.
It's really starting to heat up. His shot was turned away, and another one for Moist.
Joyo?
Right, so dropping that just
Come on, Joyo.
slowly into the midfield, had to rely on his teammates
almost.
to pick up that ground.
Vati?
Rough touches may well be a
Yes,
chance
Vati.
for Vatira,
Oh my god.
managing to
Yes.
get that shot away from Daniel, who is
Rise.
looking a lot
Joyo?
more confident.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Let's get the ball out of here. Get the ball out. Joyo! Rise. No! Ah, it's alright. It's alright, Vati. Clean it up. Clean it up. Put it in.
Vatira in front can't get the dunk, and Space Station.
Let's go, Rise.
A couple of chances here for Moist, and nothing.
Off the ceiling. Oh, god.
Managing to avoid death yet again. And
No, it's a bad touch.
I think it's down to Moist not being able to score, but they're going for other one. Daniel!
Oh!
It has been coming. Daniel.
It's alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Last couple of minutes or so, finally. Oh, this is the opportunity that he finally sinks.
Oh my goodness, and over to the left, able to get
Okay,
it
it's
away
alright.
from Moist. Car was turned just a little off. It was going to be
Alright, come
hard
on.
for him to get back to that.
19 seconds. Easy goal for us. Let's go, boys. Let's go, gentlemen. Oh, Vati? Doodle Bob?
As they take that incredibly late lead, and we're about to hear the countdown echo around us.
Come on. Rise. Rise is so good at the 0-second goals.
Moist.
Please, for the love of God. Joyo! Joyo!
In the air.
He missed!
Twice now. First, the miss off the backboard. went on an open net, and Joyo had another look, completely missed the ball.
So near yet so far.
Okay, it's alright, it's alright. Let's buckle down, let's buckle down.
The first game of the series, it was a
Okay, it's alright. Just buckle down.
tense set of 5 minutes, and that
Things
was
are so
right
odd
there. But I mean,
and nuts.
Daniel Stumpy, this player, he is coming to life, and that is a scary
Brian Zoltar.
thought for Moist Esports.
I'm really excited to see it as well. I've been looking at Daniel. I've been impressed. Don't get me wrong. It's still Daniel, but it's not Daniel. It's not Laniel. We're seeing Dan. We're not seeing Lan, and that going for the one, getting it away from Joyo as well, setting it behind both defenders.
Oh man, we had some good looks there that just didn't fall for us.
Massive play.
And with that finish as well, it wasn't just
A couple crucial miscalculations. That's alright. It's been like fucking 5 hours since our last match. We gotta warm the fingies up. That's all.
I do think Space Station, they can't rest on that 1-goal lead, and I really doubt that they will be, because Moist weren't without their opportunities. I would say Space Station definitely fortunate.
All right, come on, baby. Let's go, boys. Let's get crazy. Let's get fucking nuts. I want to go wild. Let's go, Rise. Easy kickoff goal. Just throw it in. Okay, Joyo, nice way to keep it there. Vati.
I think it's better for the heart this way.
You can't plan for it, guys.
Joyo.
They'll take it later on in the tournament if they get
Nice,
it.
good D. Good shit, good shit. Let's go, Vati. Maybe we just go the whole way.
Trying to get things started, but every challenge, Moist have
Joyo?
really been stuffed in the
Oh,
challenge.
no boost. Just
It's
noticed.
just those breakaways that they
Maybe doesn't need boost?
The only issue that they're having.
Rise.
Figure out a way to break through that Space
Come on,
Station
come on, come on.
line.
Hey, doodle bomb.
Scoring up, but Space Station, another clear.
Going long, it seems to be the aim
Goofy
of the game,
goober?
and Rettles has got the target.
Oh, Joyo! Oh, no.
Along with the net. Once again, Daniel at the heart of it, just putting this one onto the backboard in the
That's
perfect
unlucky.
position.
It's alright, it's early, it's early.
And then
It's early, it's
Rettles
alright.
on the finish did what he had to be done.
Question mark looming over Joyo again, though. We saw him miss
Okay,
a
maybe it's no
couple of
longer
shots. We've
SpongeBob
seen him
kind of
miss
day.
the touch on the backboard.
I gotta find what it
I
is.
hope that doesn't become a theme of the series, because we want to see these teams.
Maybe a George Lopez kind of day? Whoppa!
This is the team
That's
that's
what he used
already
to say,
been to
right?
5 today. Goodness knows how
What did
far
Ernie
this
say?
one's
Ernie
gonna
used to
go
have a
in this
line
best of
too.
7. They got the comms right. We
I don't
know this
remember.
is the team that
Haven't seen
can
George Lopez
rise
since I
up
was a
from the
fucking
ashes
kid.
if they start to struggle.
It's probably not a George Lopez kind of day anyway, to be honest. It never is.
Moist trying to set it up. Oh, Rise just missed.
Joyo.
Maybe he had just a bit more boost.
Vati, yes, yes, yes!
There's your man. Look at
Good
the
shit,
pace.
good shit.
Joyo right here to set up a Tira. He's back in the game.
Yes. There we go, Vati. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
And the back right side behind Arsenal manages to receive that ball.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Versus one of America's best.
A lot of times breaking that levy is just
Oh.
enough what you need to
Oh.
forget about all the
It's
wins,
through.
all
Go,
the
Joyo.
losses from the previous game. And
Oh! Fuck, that was so filthy. There you go, Joyo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
It's just floating in the air, getting over
That's
the
the gritty.
system, and then there's Rise for the easy finish.
Excellent setup. Fuck yes.
Just to open it up, Lord.
That's what I like to see. Uh-huh.
Send it for the pass.
Yes.
You can be simple with them,
Yep.
but that is not always the best.
Vati. Oh, there you go, Rise. And
he missed it.
It's all right. It's all right. He probably didn't expect that to actually make it through.
You think
Happens.
if the shot is wide enough, maybe it finds the right side of the net. Moist.
All right, come on.
still in control of
Vati.
this. They actually lose the 50. Smart non-touch here from Arsenal. Now he's underneath.
There you go, Joyo. Good D.
50. Got the read underneath.
Nice. Nice. Let's get the ball out. Let's get the ball out. Let's get it out of here. So Rise.
That he's showing right now. He's pretty freaking
Oh.
jumping in defense. He's teeing up Rise. He's involved in
Vati.
everything suddenly for Moist.
Nice. Good challenge. Good challenge. Way to break it up. There you go. There you go.
Shut down Daniel.
Oh, Vati. Good. Oh, what a shot. Rise.
Turning it on. The space station, they have that secret
Good
weapon.
rotation. Good rotation. Way to get back. Way to get
Down the
back.
field, wants the bump.
Nice. There you go, Vati. There you go.
Tira gets kicked out of the way as well. Reynolds enough boost to make something
Nice.
happen. And
Jo-
Arsenal
oh my God, Joyo got bumped.
downfield.
Huge.
In front, Daniel in the
Oh
air.
my God. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's get it out.
Got the catch. Not exactly
Oh
how he
fuck.
wanted it.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Taken away by
Ah.
Tira, wins the 50 against Daniel, puts
Come on.
Space Station back.
I love the idea
The
of
Tira no
Space
boost.
Station trying to take the
Doesn't need it. There you go, Rise. Way to be there. Way to help a friend out. F is for friendship, or for, friends that do stuff together.
Arsenal, he's got a chance himself to send one forward.
There you go, Vati.
Space Station really trying
Now let's keep it here for the rest of the game.
Force Moist into those 50s. Feeling very confident on their approach to the ball. Arsenal
Shit.
several times
Nice.
now.
Yeah, keep it there. Let's go, Joyo.
Always sending that man forward.
Oh!
But here they come again.
Way to get through. Huge.
Trying to take over the game for Moist, keep them in the lead. Maybe
Let's go, Rise.
We're really
Vati?
starting to see the mechanics get activated on both sides. Well, Joyo
Joy. Oh.
resets. We're seeing Daniel going for the same. We're seeing demos.
There you go, Rise. There you go, Rise.
Arsenal
Fuck.
and
Jesus Christ, that was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to be scared anymore. Just keep the ball on their side and don't let them touch it ever again. I don't want to see them touch the ball once.
Got the midfield. They
That'll be the
got
last time they touch it, please.
Oh
Oh my God! Vati huge!
At the last moment, Matira picks up the save. We've seen that so many times from Matira today, just showing his.
Every villain is lemons.
We get a chance to attack.
Yes, Joyo.
On the cusp of going up
I thought he was following it. I couldn't tell.
90 seconds left.
My eyes are getting blurry.
Imperative. That moist
Nice, Vati. Oh, nice, Vati.
That line. Joyo
Come on, Joyo.
On the backside has 30
Got the
moves.
reset.
Flip reset means it goes further than you could have dreamed.
Space station.
Oh, Vati. Oh!
Dive forward on that 50.
Smart play, Vati. Smart play. Very nice.
Moist again. Thwarting space station.
Joyo?
Not letting them spend time in the blue half.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, gentlemen. Oh, Vati. Hitting it in reverse.
Flip here for Moist. Yeah, just a little bit rushed there from Rettles. He could have stayed behind a little bit longer.
Joyo?
Around, but he just jumped too early. That's allowed Moist in for this attack. An attack which
It's alright,
is
it's
still
alright.
going until Rettles makes up for everything.
Joyo becoming maybe
Let's just hold. Let's just hold.
with the flip resets, but with the lead, all you need
Just
is to
hold.
draw
Joyo?
the defender in.
Oh!
You don't need to get in the goals. You just need to act.
Alright, come on, just hold, just hold, just hold.
Destroy the dreams of your opponent.
He's got to put the screws on him. Or another goal.
Oh, no way.
Tried to use his crystal
Holy
ball
shit,
and
Rise. That would have been so
almost
fucking
found the right
filthy.
answer.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Joyo.
50 back to He jumps in front. And we've seen him do that
Good
many
work,
times
Vati.
with Space Station.
Rise. Come on. Just hold. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's just hold. Let's just
Where
hold.
they need to be. It's pushed up high.
Rise. Oh, maybe just one more goal for us. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Living up to his name. And just check out this finish with beautiful pass there.
Fucking great shot, Rise. That was huge. What a pass. What a shot. Wonderful. Now just hold. Now let's just hold. Let's just hold.
Crazy needed, just something.
Don't need anything else other than a good
The man
hold.
behind you. The two
Treat him like my
now.
nuts and just hold them.
Space station to chase. It becomes a scary
18 seconds,
prospect
please.
Going down. But Rettles with the open net by the hand of
Okay,
Arsenal.
16 seconds. Let's just
Will be
hold.
one.
Just like in game one. 3-2 with 20-odd seconds left.
Okay, that bump was really unfortunate, but that's okay. We just need to hold. 16 seconds. Come on, boys. Come on. No choke, please. God. Oh my God, please.
Player up into the backboard to take them out. Arsenal doing a lot of work to clear the path.
Good kickoff.
Now a little bit of time for Space
Nope.
Station.
Nope, not a good
Arsenal
kickoff,
takes it
actually.
himself. Once
Vati?
the ceiling actually just takes it.
Way to get there,
Back over
Vati.
the side. Shot denied before it could even
Come on,
happen.
come on, come on, come on, come on,
Reynolds, a little bit of space and no more time. Here he comes.
Joyo. Oh, fuck! They bumped each other, thank God. Vati. Just spank it down. Yes.
There was a chance there for the redirect, but just slightly heavy in the touch at the 0
All right.
second mark. And Space Station Gaming.
Two more. Good work, boys. Good shit.
It was good movement down the pitch by Rettles. I enjoyed the
Thanks
fact
to
that he
Tier
went
1
solo for a little bit and then tried to hand it
Okami,
off to Arsenal, but
and the
had to
Prime
take
Miko,
goal.
the
It was just
resub
too close
Jaden,
together.
and
You couldn't get the
Pancake, and the
redirect
Tier
going
1
into
Jarl.
place, and ultimately, Arsenal
Nigga sub
ends
tear.
up tackling the teammate. They need to go for risk. Don't blame them one bit for it. Boys, go 2-1.
All right.
In
Two more.
the
Just two more. Just two more.
And the crowd are
Two more.
very much on their side, chanting the players' names, wanting.
Yep, the chant's out. The chant's coming out. I like the chant.
And twice they've
Yep.
won out despite
Yep.
being so close right at the end. I mean, we talk about it a lot, but it just continues
Oh.
to be true. Moist Esports, they never seem to panic where any... Hello, by the way. guys.
Come on,
You're right.
baby.
How you doing? Hey, boys. Give you a little wave.
Come on. Just two more. Just two more.
Fun up there.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, wave back at us. Happy days. Yeah. Moist are really good at holding out, is what I was saying. I'm going to figure out how to tie this series back up. Again, it was like game one at the end. They started to figure it out. And Arsenal
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
really threatening in front. The
Let's go,
more
boys.
demo heavy Arsenal gets, the more worried I
Stinko
get.
mode is completely online now. Let's go, Rise.
You know what? I'm not even going to go for the ball anymore.
Oh, we don't even know what it feels like to smell good. Let's go.
Do not want to see him when he is out.
Good D. Holy fuck, what the fuck? Get it out.
Between Daniel and Batira, and Joyo
Nice.
as well, but there was Rettles steaming and
Oh my God.
Light touch here from Daniel.
Let's go, Joyo.
To get to the 50.
Vati.
Now Moist still with control. Taken away by Rettles. Space
Rise.
Just getting to these touches. A little space for Moist.
Oh my God.
Daniel
Ooh,
saw
fuck, that was scary,
daylight,
that was
but
scary.
just couldn't quite get to the wall.
Scary.
And
Okay.
Batira,
All
I
right.
didn't
Joyo?
think he was anywhere near
Joyo's there?
that ball. Manages to beat Daniel out regardless. Joyo in the corner trying to show off the
Whoa!
mechanics, goes high, but Rise.
The immediate doodle bomb
tapping an
blessing, maybe?
unlikely shot
Vati?
the net, but drops it
Oh,
from
good luck,
Batira.
good luck, good luck.
Chances really emerging with Space Station wrestling one back.
Great pace there from Daniel to get involved. Arsenal takes his touch right.
Come on, get it out, get it out. Come on, Vati. Let's go.
Good attacking chance for both teams, but still
Oh.
no. You saw Daniel in the corner. Just
All right.
used the tail of his
Let's go,
glove.
Joyo.
The light touch, the bounce off the rim. All of Moist were covering the back.
Come on, Rise. Come on, Rise.
Ready for a bounce center.
Okay, are we back? Are we back?
Straight out. Those little, like, touches
We're back. There's
from
Vati.
Daniel that just keeps
That had some mustard on it. Come on.
tight sequences. They gotta
Let's get it
find a way
out.
to
Big
keep
clear,
all
big
these
clear.
shots. Moist, able to keep them away from the
Vati.
net for now.
Yeah.
Interesting
All right, let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go, gentlemen.
Down on his roof. Didn't manage to get anything special.
Let's get the ball out of here.
So Space Station continue their push.
Come on, Vati.
No demos just yet, but
Get him with the weight room.
I'm really keeping an eye on.
What the fuck is this?
To just get in the brains of his opponent.
I love that about Retzels, the unpredictability to just stare down his opponent.
All right, Vati's there. Let's get that ball out. Let's get a big booming cleat. That's such a bad touch!
Surely it's going to lead to a goal, and yes, it has.
What happened? What happened?
Will continue.
Was he out of boost? Oh, he was.
Again, Space Station, it's their bread and
It's all right. It's all right.
butter. If
That's
you
all
can't
right.
beat them, delete them. Space Station finally getting a lead after a while.
Okay, all right, come on, boys. Come on, boys.
9 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, it's a big.
Maybe it is a George Lopez kind of day.
It's one of those moments where you really
Carmen,
like
you
mentioned earlier with Daniel.
bitch.
It's
I don't
something
remember
where that
anything.
needs to be
What are George Lopez quotes? I only know Wapa.
Keep parting those
Maybe that's all I need.
because the rainy day is coming.
Space Station are done with double taps. They want to see no more
Come
of
on,
them
baby.
covering the back wall again, keeping Moist out of it. Maybe getting one of their own, trying to push it.
All right, let's get it out. Let's get it out.
Tira's there to clear it away. Daniel's just going to take a touch. Running as far as
To Rise?
now,
Oh, it's a little
waiting
off. It's
for
okay.
it.
It's
Joyo
fine. Let's just keep it here. Let's get a good push. Good push. Come on, Rise.
Full energy from everybody behind
Vati?
us. Still 1-0 Space Station, despite what the crowd want to see happen.
Come on, Rise. Nice. Nice.
Behind us, by the way. Here
Oh, that's a good look, Joyo.
of any given player.
That's all right. That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
Shut down Joyo's and naming lights.
Tira wanted to commit. He saw him swivel
Holy
away. He
fuck.
had his teammate
Come on,
Joyo
Vati.
come in to help him for the save. Now Vatira.
Nice.
Attempts a
Oh.
breakaway, but then shoved the ball to the corner by Arson. Vatira's done that a couple of times in this
Rise.
series when the ball
Oh,
is
oh god,
landing
oh
on
god.
him and a player
Joyo,
is
there you
so
go, Joyo.
close to his
Come on,
ball,
Joyo.
and he just
The reset.
approached just to take that.
Yeah.
Perfect first
Yeah.
touch, dribble it away and make it
Oh fuck. I'm cramping up. I'm actually cramping. I'm actually cramping. Good back pass. Okay, I don't know what to do with my hands, but I'm cramping. Ah.
opportunity there from Moist.
God, I'm putting it all on the line for this team. No! Ah!
How's he diving front? Both
Let's go, Rise. Transition, transition.
Can Rise get the touch?
Oh, almost bumped, almost bumped.
Tries to double foot Rettles in the net.
Vatira's been one of the best
Alright, come on.
defenders at this major so far. He just keeps popping up out of absolutely nowhere, saving.
All right, come on, let's keep it here.
That's
That's right. Oh, I got a fart too. What the fuck is happening? Good demo, good demo.
They had a little bit of space, but Joyo decided to wait. He did
Nice. There you go, Rise.
Rise also trying to push the issue in the
Joyo, nice. Joyo.
Boy, starting to wrap around this
Come on,
space station.
plenty of time, plenty of time. Let's go, Vati.
Constrict it.
Let's go, Vati.
Time.
Good reset.
Oh, the pass again denied. Space Station have a good read on those.
All right, that's a good challenge. I still like where your heart's at.
And an open net.
I can't say I'm mad about that. It was a good challenge attempt. Fuck it.
Yeah, he's playing crossbar challenge, an old British classic. Daniel did so much work. If Rettles had missed this,
All right, I'm taking a drink of water. Let's try and mix it up.
but he didn't. He managed to get it in.
Oh, I really felt like that was going to get missed, and I was kind of here for it. But I'm happy.
Plenty of
that
time. Come on,
Space
boys.
Station managed to get it away.
You are a. That's a certain.
Yep, quick kickoff goal. Vati. Joyo, please.
It's Rettles. Rettles can deal with it. He's got the ego he needs to get
Rise.
and score the next goal.
Let's make some magic happen. Joyo, nice. Way to pop it up. Good follow. Oh my god, please. Just put that fucking bitch in. Oh my god.
Oh, here comes Space Station. It's another open net and another goal. Rettles gives Space Station the third. The game plan is working to perfection for Space Station Gaming. Just defend with all your lives, and eventually you'll get a free goal.
That's 3. That's somewhat insurmountable for Moist.
Somewhat.
That may well be Utopia closed out.
Oh, we thought that in the first game.
My muscles are getting tight from screaming.
But there's still 2 more games.
Yeah, let's just put one in to feel good.
Battle through against each other to win.
Down in front here for Vatira. Moist just unable to get anything that they wanted going, and it wasn't like game 2 where it was missed opportunities from Joyo or whiffs.
Nice. Oh, that's just good. It was a good look. It was a good look.
Space Station locking it down. They haven't given Moist the opportunities in front of the box. They've hopped their passing routes. Moist haven't had the space. They haven't had the chances, and Space Station all over them again. Earlier on it was Daniel.
Just go next. We buckle down. We clean it up. We clean it up.
the goal line and a little fake afterwards just to take away any chances of Moist Esports being able to bring themselves back into this game. The most comfortable win for Space Station yet.
The speed and aggression at the end of Utopia sums up how that game went for its entirety. As it drops to the floor, off the backboard, Space Station.
Tier 1 Erica, Resub Vinzo, Big Mac and Swain, the Prime Coin, Tier 1 Luke, and the Resub Orange.
So far. You don't see a lot of space. You don't see what you saw in game 1 with the high flying attempted double resets, and there's just not the space to do it.
The resub.
It's cutting off passing lanes. It's getting to the challenge as quickly as possible and not giving opportunities to the other team, for both teams.
Yes, I describe it as wildly imperfect. There aren't these clean mechanics that we see. Every now and then they will get past. You'll see.
Oh, alright, come on.
All of those moments.
Exit
But
Prime,
you won't
Dean.
see that happen time and time again because of the aggression, because of the activity that they're chucking towards the opponent.
And when the game gets so
Maybe a Flintstones kind of day? Oh, that's an interesting speculation. Maybe I'll try out some Flintstones. We'll see how it feels. That's a good idea, actually.
Coming into my challenge and forcing your team into a bad spot. It's
All
levels
right,
of mind
dabba
games at that
dabba
point.
do.
That last game was exactly what Space Station Gaming liked.
Come on, boys, let's go, gentlemen.
Sport week for Rocket League. They want to be horrible to play against.
Let's go, Vatira. Let's go, Vati.
And they'll always punish you for them. They have a team that no one likes to play.
Maybe we just go the whole distance here. Very nice. Through one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, my sweet boys. There you go, Vati. To rise? Maybe? No, 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 no.
Feeling too much pressure getting an easy clear to start. Oh, actually, they got it in front. A shot. A goal!
All right, all right, all right. We have got to buckle down. We have got to plant our feet and say enough is enough. All right. We got to go back to SpongeBob. We should have never abandoned it. I'm ugly and I'm proud. You're not ugly. You just stink.
Last series, they just took a while to warm up, and
come on,
boys. Who really
come on, boys. There you go, Joyo. Joyo. Joyo, good demo. It's all right. Another great look. Come on. Off the ceiling, straight from heaven, shaking hands with the Lord.
Nice catch off the side wall. Once he got in front, he's got a
demo.
But the ball pops up off of his hood. Space Station.
Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, Vati. Vati, pop it up, Rise.
Help them in that regard at all. You cannot waste boost.
We're back to work Joyo. All right, now let's get it back on their side. Here we go, Rise. Let's just go the distance. Just go the distance. Don't be afraid to go the distance. It's just you, baby. Joyo. A nice setup. Vati. Rise. Yes. Oh my God. Oh fuck, that was great placement. Great placement. All right, huge. Excellent work, Rise. What a shot. What a shot. Let's get another one. Let's get 5 more. It's 6 more, even. Fuck it. I'm gluttonous. Feed me.
You know what? He made it awkward on the shot, so I said it wasn't a good shot.
Let's go, Vati.
Decent.
We're all wrong. We're all right. Well done, guys.
Joyo. Oh my God.
Good job there off the bar, but Arsenal shot just
all right, good clear, Vati.
Space Station forced back.
Oh God, there's a demo back there. Rise. Nice. To Vati. Oh! No!
Space Station have control of it.
It's all right. It's all right. Joyo.
The last player on Space Station, he's going to be slow in the rotation, but Moist can't push the ball forward. Another
Joyo.
this time Rise onto
Vati. Vati from out of nowhere. Come on, Vati. Come on, Vati. The demon. The demon. Ah. Show him your teeth. Show him your teeth. Oh, cool, Musty. Way to get it over. Good bump, Vati.
Something that we've seen from Joyo when he gets
come on.
Is he goes for musty flicks. He's done it ever since we saw him on Queso.
Right, come on, Rise, Rise. Ah, way to beat him. Way to beat him.
If Space Station see him musty flicking around
Joyo.
the pitch, it becomes a dangerous weapon.
Nice, Joyo. Is it over? Oh, not quite, not quite. That's fine though. We're still in a good position.
I got the challenge and a quick read from Daniel.
Right, come on, baby.
Racing back to this ball in the corner. Joyo gets in position.
Good rotation. Way to transition. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Even though I'm
hanging on to the midfield control. Yeah, just about. One misplaced pass. Gets Moist straight back in. That's brilliant play from Daniel, though. Can he get himself going?
Nice work, Joyo. Way to break it up. Way to be there.
In the last couple of games, but he's so good when he has ball control. Arsenal continues his ball control. Can only take it out wide for now. Keeping control of the ball.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That was really dirty.
He took Moist for a ride on this play. Hop right off of him. Look at that. Are you kidding me, Arsenal?
That was just a good play. All right, come on, boys. Shake it off. That's okay. That was just a really good play from him.
The genius of Arsenal. A mentor of his laid it up on
Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Maybe a courage a cowardly dog kind of day. Bati? Nope. It's alright.
Space station, rip the ball
God,
away.
my voice is shut. My throat hurts. But I'll leave it all on the line. I'll risk it all. We need to win. I need it.
Cutting off anything Moist trying to do.
Oh, I haven't even tried the Krusty Krab pizza.
I love how happy they are just to slow the ball down, even in those terrifying positions. But it can backfire when Moist has
Okay, come on,
like
come on, boys.
Is going to go high.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Another goal will be absolutely lovely. That one's going wide.
Maybe instead of being mean, we be nice. Maybe we hit them with the please and the thank. Oh, that's a stupid idea. That immediately didn't pan out. Stay mean, stay nasty.
In the air, another challenge.
No pinky out today.
Moist. Oh, that one just off the ramp.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. No! Oh!
Space Station almost get a 2-goal lead.
There's still time. Come on. Joyo! Bati! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Fucking huge! Joyo! What the fuck? Oh, huge! Nice! Alright, hold. Do not give up a goal, and let's just maybe play for OT here, or we ride the momentum and we just steam ham. Steamer! The Cleveland Steamer makes carpet cleaner. No!
With the wonder read again.
Wonderful read from that.
Oh, let's go. Come on, Rice. Rice is there. Bati. Joyo! Oh, it didn't make it over. Almost. Rise. Reset. He hit it. The bump. Bati. Bati. Oh. Rise. Joy. Oh no, no, no.
They are floundering on the backside. They're so low on boost.
Are building the pressure
come on,
cooker
Joyo.
right now on the space station.
Nice. Wait, that's a look. That's a look. We're looking. Our eyes are open. No. Oh fuck. Not look anymore. Just slap it down. Play OT. Play OT. Just slap it down. Oh god.
And maybe get one of their own a pass in front.
Okay, just play OT. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Just fucking pump some ass. Cook it up. Stay pumping and cooking. Joyo. Rise. Ah! What a fucking save.
Moist trying to get that ball out. That's not the best touch there.
Nice.
Forces Rise into support. Joyo gets demoed.
Rise.
Forces the ball back out.
Come on, Bati. Come on, Bati.
Well, that demo nullified.
Come on. Come on. Joyo. Let's go, Vati. Let's go, Vati. Let's go, Vati. Just take it the whole way. That was a good shot. Good luck. Good luck. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. Let's use our senses. Let's use our senses. My shiny teeth and me. Conjunction junction, what's that function? I got 3 favorite cars, and it's making them function or something.
Arsenal tees up Rise, and it's
let's get the ball out. It might be a Schoolhouse Rock kind of day. It might be a Schoolhouse Rock kind of day. I'm just a Bill. But I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill, waiting to be ratified. Come on, let's go, boys. Come on.
Keep getting to these challenges before Space Station can really put the pressure on, and a big miss from Space Station.
We were talking about Arsenal early being aggressive.
Come on,
hasn't
Vati.
The orange half. He's sitting
there
on
you
the
go,
back
Vati.
trying to redirect it like that annoying kid in ranked.
There you go, Rise. There you go, Rise. Way to break it up. Way to be there. Joyo. Nice. Good clear.
Just one of the horrible ways.
Come on, Vati. There you go, Vati. Good shit. Good shit. Come on, let's get the ball out. Let's get the ball out to the other side. Let's get it that way. The other way. Let's go.
Joyo trying to find a clear Arsenal back in front.
All right, 3 is a magic number. I'm running out of Schoolhouse Rock. Come on, Vati.
A little bit of pressure.
Oh, nice, Vati. No! Oh my god, what a fucking save, Rise. Holy shit. Joyo?
The attack continues, Joyo. All important touch.
We have got to get it out of here. Careful, SpongeBob.
Right now.
Vati!
Operating for Space Station as this series continues on Wasteland.
Come on, Rise. Come on, Rise.
That's a shot, and it's a save again.
Oh my god, fucking huge. Just get the ball out. Just get the ball out. Come on. Let's just score. Let's just score. Let's just get this over here and score. It's a good, hey, good shot. We still like it. Now let's just keep the ball here. On this side. Forever. Come on, Joyo.
An extra game has now been played. This one's the backboard again. Space Station Gaming still edging.
Vati?
Moist. You just know how quickly
the reset.
Something into magic.
Joyo!
High quickly, Joyo off the corner.
Vati, Vati. Oh, oh,
All
oh.
they need is one chance.
God,
Nice
God,
carry
God,
here
Jesus.
to prevent
Come on.
Moist from immediately
Vati.
getting the ball, but the Tira able to steal it away.
Come on, Vati. Nice. Let's keep it here. Yes! Vati's through two. Rise!
Time and again, when Moist need to ice up.
Oh my god, Rise. What a shot. What a shot. One more. One more, boys. One more. One more. One more. One more. Oh my god. Please, for my own health. I've got a side stitch. I have to shit. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more. One more.
They're gonna need it. They
My
are
back
now
hurts
on
too.
match
I'm cramping.
point, 5 minutes away from being eliminated from the tournament in less
Oh
than
yes, come on.
force it to Champions Field.
Thanks to the resub Tristan in the Prime Cosmic, Android, Pog Gamer, and the resub Jameski. Hey Jameski.
Difference to our fantastic, don't get me wrong,
come on.
day of Brio.
Just one more, boys. Just one more. Just one more, boys, please. Just one
That would
more.
have been nice.
We ran out of
Just one more.
Instead, though,
Just one more.
reverse sweep or not is never in this question. It is game 7.
Don't let anyone tell you
potentially on its
esports isn't
way.
a physical
We
sport.
find ourselves at 6. We're
I'm
on
sweating.
that precipice.
I'm sore.
This is where, as well, player exhaustion really starts to come into it. I wouldn't be surprised as they talk things
Thanks
through
to
in
Tier
this
1
timeout.
Gilly
We
and
see
the
a few
Prime
more whiffs,
Funyun.
a few more weird plays and mistakes. As these players start to get tired, the pressure just continues to impound upon them. Who can deal with it better?
And this vital extra minute that we allow them in the timeouts, they can take
Oh,
one
man.
per best of
Just
7
one more.
series
Just one more.
has been taken by Space Station. They are on that point
Thanks
where
to
they
Tier 1
need
Santa.
to not let anything slip. They need to win 2 in a row. It's vital time. As opposed to typical 60, you got 120 seconds to sort it all out.
And
Thanks
Space
to the
Station
resub
with the
Helsing.
perfect man behind them right there, Chrome. Stacks it earlier. One of the finest minds in Rocket League.
Yes! Yes!
Tira G'ing up the crowd. It's happening. Moist are loving this.
Oh,
They
yes.
don't even need game 7 for once. Maybe they can do it here.
London, get loud for your homeboys of
Oh, yeah.
Moist Esports.
Oh god, yeah.
Those of you at home can't feel it, but I just felt my feet shake.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Jarl, and the Prime feed,
It was kind of cool.
the Bits Kinway.
Nothing hits like Copperbox, Joby. Nothing hits like Copperbox.
Space Station. Timeouts have favored
Thanks for the
teams
Tier 1.
that have taken
It's Ohio.
this. And Space Station with Chrome, they're one of the best teams at being able to reset that mentality, to put things on the right track. Chrome especially. Sometimes in the beginning, the
Come
only
on, just
guy
one more.
cheering
Just one more.
Space Station with
Just
a
one
mindset
more.
there. He kickstarts
One more, come on, boys. Let's go, gentlemen. We'll bust out Doodlebomb. And some Schoolhouse Rock on top. Conjunction, junction. What's that function? I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Okay, let's get the ball out. Let's get a good clear. Here we go. 1v1. The reset. Okay, that's alright. Good luck. Bati! Bati! Oh my god, yes. Oh god, yeah. Good shit, Vati. Oh, yeah. Whew.
And once again, it was a counter-attack. Space
Oh god.
started the game a bit better. Then
Come on, boys.
Moist, one chance,
Alright.
goal.
I'm just a bill here. I'm only a bill. I'm sitting here on good demo. I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. It's alright.
Maybe
It's
Moist
alright.
getting
It's
just
alright.
a little bit carried away.
Okay,
Space
it's okay.
Station Gaming doing a great job in
Hey,
punishing
it's
them.
alright.
And what a pass that was from his own back wall from Rettles to Arsenal.
Going central with that when
Okay,
you know
it's okay.
the
Come on,
third
boys.
man
Just
has
buckle down.
already pushed up.
Let's just feel it again. Let's get back in there and start feeling it.
If you've got the speed to beat
Come on, baby.
Such an important response from Space Station because you took that time out to reset the mental.
Yes, let's go, Vanti.
It's all right. We know how to beat this team. We know how to
Come
play
on,
this
Rise.
game. Moist scoring that first
All right,
goal
Joyo.
could have absolutely made the wheels
Way to be there, way to break it up.
In a way, it's also the
There
perfect
you go,
goal
Joyo.
as well.
Let's go, Rise.
Punish their
To Joyo.
overconfidence. Just
Oh, Joyo snuck under.
thought they were gonna run
Okay,
away with this
let's
one.
keep it here. Let's
Space
keep it here. Let's
Station
get
say,
good
"Nah,
push,
not
good
a
push.
chance."
A big push. Like we're giving birth, contractions, and all of that cool stuff.
Oh my goodness, Rise.
Such a good move.
It is crazy.
We're birthing a big W here. Give it a push. Ooh, just push.
Challenge. Space Station
Just give it some of that. Give it some of that. Some of the juice. No boost. That's all right. Come on, Joyo. Let's clear it. Good clear. Vanti. Nice.
Getting tackled by Rettles for now, but where's this ball going? It's floating long until Arsenal finds Rettles.
Going central yet
Vanti.
again.
Nice.
Play
To Joyo.
to be on the menu tonight.
Oh! Oh!
Assisted yet again by Space.
Yes.
Moist are playing pinball with Space Station.
Wow.
Right off the corner, right off the player, right into the net.
Oh my God. All right. Nice. Very good. Yep. Yep. Just like that, boys. Just like that.
That was a stunner.
Fuck yeah.
90
Vanti.
seconds have passed. And
Joyo.
magic has befallen us in the copper box.
Rise. Nice.
Moist take the lead.
Vanti.
And a potential top 4 spot.
I'm getting a phone call, but who would call me in a time like this? Can't they see I'm fucking busy? I'm competing.
Going on that almost historic lower bracket.
Come on, boys.
run.
Come on.
Not able to get it in the
Gentlemen.
grand finals, but they're doing it again.
Conjunction, junction. What's that function? Because 3 is a magic number.
At all by the timeout, not threatened at all by the demo.
Come on.
They still
Rise.
continue to push the mold against Space Station.
They never give up the Space Station gaming. I mean, this is the team
Come on,
that has
come on,
reached
get it out, get it
deep
out.
in tournaments themselves as well. Since
Let's get a
bringing
good clear.
in Daniel,
Come on.
they are used to this pressure. They are used to this experience. They're used to making these passes.
Joyo.
Daniel, that one goes high.
Ah!
It's gonna be Rettles, and Rettles.
It's alright, it's alright. Just buckle down, just buckle down.
What's better than 2 defenders?
Just get back in there and feel it. Just feel it. Put your feelers out there.
Rettles
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
duo, and yet the Space Station logo bursts into life.
Come on, baby.
Just half a game left on Neo
Come on, boys.
Tokyo. Space Station respond again. They haven't been able to take a lead. Moist.
Rise.
in front. Let Space Station have a pass. Back over to Daniel. He sees Arsenal. He sees the
Joyo! Oh my God, oh my God. It's alright, it's alright. Plenty of time, plenty of time. We have just got to plant our feet.
Arsenal didn't care. Look at that strike over Joyo.
He's like an expert
Fuck, it's alright.
foreman. It's like he's been shooting arrows for 30
Come on,
years.
come on, baby. Come on, please, boys. Gentlemen, gentlemen.
And yet we see him
Did I use any George Lopez in the last game? I don't remember. I don't remember. Whoppa! I'll use it anyway, just in case.
On the player cams, Space Station this time with a lead.
I don't want to feel like I left anything behind. I'm putting it all on the line.
A little slow to respond here as they see Daniel.
Come on, boys.
Now he's deleted.
Joyo, nice. Good movement. Nice. Joyo.
Ball touch in front.
It's alright. Rise. Rise is there.
To get by the Space Station line, do shuffle that ball
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
back wall.
Joyo, that's you, baby. That's you, baby.
Has one. He had the
Oh, yeah.
but Daniel was there.
Come on, Vanti.
Such a quick clearance there from Daniel. Knew exactly what Joyo
Vanti.
was attempting. And
Oh my God.
to attack him in the
What are we
air
doing?
as
What are we doing?
quickly as
What are we doing?
possible. These mechanical
What's happening?
plays. North Americans been playing
Good catch.
against
Way to
them
catch
for
that.
Forever, for years. They know how to defend a solo play, and that was a perfect example.
Come on, Rice. Come on, Rice. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. He popped it over. He popped it over. Double touch anything? Yes!
Joyo makes it happen.
Matera and Joyo, they were queuing up to put it away.
Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Let's get another one of those and then hold. That's the game plan.
On Neo Tokyo, 3
Let's go, Joyo.
apiece. 90 seconds
Off the ceiling. Oh my God. Good pass.
yet to be told. Rise, wanting to
That took a
read
good
it from
bounce
the
for us.
corner
It's all right.
bounce, unable to. Matera
Nice. Vatira. Vanti. Vanti. Rise.
towards the net, but Rise wide.
Joyo.
They're feeling it right now. You can feel the momentum.
Vanti.
Just not able to get by Space Station for the lead yet, but Joyo.
Nice. Rice. Just go with it. Good pass.
He's got him. Boys back down the field.
Come on,
Space
come on.
Station have a chance to look,
Come on.
But just throw it away.
Joyo.
Back to the midfield line.
Oh, Joyo.
They don't get one.
Way to keep it there.
Space Station again. Dump Flipping the ball away to Moist.
Come on, Rise.
Do have momentum right
Come on,
now.
Rise.
Space Station's first goal in this
Come on,
game was
come
when
on.
Moist were getting overconfident. They just
Nice.
themselves in the lead and were overcommitting. Space Station.
Let's just keep the ball on their side. Let's just keep this aggression.
40 seconds.
This good push. This good push. Remember, like we're giving birth to the most beautiful baby. Sorry. Come on, Joyo.
Vital for SSG.
Vati. Vati. Good demo. Good demo. Good demo. Good demo. All right, come on. Vati. Let's go. Just go this.
Arsenal back over to Reynolds.
Joyo. Joyo.
Back over to the corner. He's got the 50 against
Vati. Nice. Okay, we gotta get this out. We gotta get this out. We gotta get this out. We gotta get it out. Come on. Get it out. Rise. Rise. Oh, fuck. Vati. Vati. Joyo. All right, OT, OT, come on. Come on. Pump and cook. Pump and cook. Come on, baby. Come on, boys. Gentlemen.
Does it come off? No, it's taken away to the side wall.
It's all right.
Can't get there in time.
Come on, Rise. Oh, Rise, good. Way to be there. Way to break it up. Way to get there. No boost. That's fine. That's fine. No boost. No problem. Joyo. It's all right, Rise. Rise. Oh my God, Rise. Come on. Fuck. 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 Oh God. Get it out. Just get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Come on. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Space Station trying to thwart the rotation.
Joyo. Way to be there. Way to be there. Way to get there. Way to stop that.
Rise. Harassing the back line. Trying to keep Arsenal on.
Vati.
Reynolds got the clear.
Oh!
Space Station goal! 1 second earlier, Moist had gone for that exact play themselves, and Arsenal just touched it. Down the other end, the air bump.
Please.
Space Station Gaming show how it felt to force Game 7.
Oh, Game 7. It's all right. Thanks to the resub friendly emotions.
And you
DiGiorno.
are not able to take down Space Station
Okay, I gotta stretch.
without them
Jumping
going
jacks, maybe.
to the death of a series.
We actually got another Game 7.
Because of course we did, John. Obviously. Do you see the caliber of these?
We need it. Come on, Game 7. Clutch it out. Come on, boys. All right, drinking water.
There is one more game.
There is. Technically correct.
They're a smart bunch out there. And
Thanks to the Prime, Nick and Thrash.
Absolutely
so good. Being able to watch them in person, interacting and having those emotions shows how much it means. And Rettel
Sorry, come on.
getting that winner.
Come on.
It brings them through. It keeps their hope alive.
I'm still
Thanks
thinking
to the
about
resub,
that
Fruity.
last whole sequence where Rise trying to bump Arsenal, but Reynolds had the free clear, and then Daniel just hits him right back
Space
with
Station
a
love
bump
it.
on the backboard. It's amazing.
Space Station
They say
love.
you can't
All right,
play
come
that
on.
game as well as we
No timeout.
Exactly. It's
Just
like
going right into it. I like it.
trying to
We were
outplay
looking good there.
Moist esports.
Let's just
Sometimes
stay
it
looking
happens,
good.
but normally Moist will win now.
Prom Kings.
Here we go. It's Game 7.
Let's go, Rise.
For the fourth time
Come on, baby.
today on Champions Field.
All right.
Moist. Can they clutch it up like they've done so
Come on,
many
baby.
times?
Please, boys.
Tira, put that ball out. And Moist start out on the orange half. Another good challenge in front for Space Station. And we have a battle in the
Vati.
midfield.
Vati.
Tira's going to try and
Okay,
dribble his
come
way
on.
forward.
Rise.
Daniel again getting so
right,
involved.
yeah.
Just slaps
Joyo.
the ball away. That's a great pass there from Daniel. But Tira just sends it along.
I'm fatigued. I gotta push through. I gotta push through. Let's get it out. Let's get it out.
Wants to remove more easier for his teammates, and Rettles
The demon's coming out.
don't want to miss out on that fun. Gets one and Rise himself. Daniel's issue.
Joyo. Nice. Way to be there, Joyo. Come on, Rise. Come on, Rise.
I think Arsenal might be young.
Way to be patient. Way to be patient.
I'll bump them all out of
Okay.
the way. He's trying to plow.
This is still fine for us. Come on, let's just keep it here.
There's another good flick
Come on.
from Reynolds.
Vati.
Now as he
All right.
looks
No,
so
no,
far
no,
for this
no,
push.
no,
double.
you boggle, you
Shot
boggle.
comes. Daniel got another touch. Tried to read.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Arsenal holding down the midfield.
Another way that Space
Pioneers
Station
used to
plays,
ride
they
these
almost
babies
know
for
what the backboard
miles.
is perfect for a Game 7 like
There we
this.
go, Rise.
Frustrate your opponents by getting these bumps.
I haven't even used my secret weapon.
Play against, but so
Oh, yes.
Reynolds gets a chunk of it.
Oh, Reggie.
Back of the net.
At 50, getting
Oh, come on.
What a catch by Vatira.
That was so huge.
Put him right above the back wall, and Joyo. Great effort
Oh,
for them to save.
come on.
Effort from Reynolds.
Come on.
Didn't count for anything in the end. We're so close to getting that save. What happened in the end, though, was that it's 1-0 Moist in the decider.
Space Station won a
Nice.
quick response. Daniel
Way to break it up. Come on.
not going to get the ball out to a teammate as Arsenal.
We gotta clear this. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here.
Iron chassis off the field.
Let's go, Rise.
Move down again. High ball. Cleared away.
Joyo's there. Come on.
Moist Esports, they have to keep talking. And they
Come on,
have to keep
Vati.
moving their
Come on,
cards
Vati.
as well. As soon as you're flat
Let's go, Vati. Maybe it just falls in. Maybe it just falls in. Imagine. Come on, Joyo.
fast and not just
Good fake.
come to the situation.
Oh, that was such a good fake.
Almost another goal.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on, boys. Come on, gentlemen. Oh, wait, wait, no, wait, 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 wait. Here you go, here you go. Let's go, Vati. Oh, weight room.
Life a little difficult.
Rise.
Moist moving forward. It's been
Vati,
hard
Vati.
to get goals. Matira pushing this one up. Joyo just trying to be in the way. Maybe getting a bump
Come
out
on.
of it, but
Rise.
no contact. Arsenal, no touch.
Come on.
Reynolds, a nice catch. He actually keeps the ball close.
Joyo.
And then
Oh,
gets deleted
Joyo.
For his effort.
What the fuck?
On there from Arsenal, Rise. He
All
was
right.
alert to it.
Thank God Rise is there. All right.
But he can never be counted out of the play.
Rise. Just go with it. Just go. Take it. Just score it.
Not gonna fake out Reynolds.
Come on.
He's going full supersonic on Moist. Trying to bump them out of
Vati.
the way, trying to force them out of the rotation.
Joyo.
Arsenal in the air. Bouncer.
Oh! Rise. Fuck. What a huge save. Yes. What a big boy. What a big boy. Come on. Ah! Just get it out. Just get it out. Get it out.
Daniel tries to hold it down, and now he's got Reynolds again.
Come on. Nice. There we go. Come on. Clear it. Clear it.
But Moist
Joyo.
each thread with scissors.
Vati.
Still getting the ball
Rise.
to the midfield.
Here's Rise, huge.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. I like that look. I like that look.
Daniel in front of him. Can he clear
Joyo.
it up for Arsenal? Not quite, but it does fall to Rettles in the end. That one just so
Vati.
high, though, exactly what Moist wanted. They'll be able to
Oh, nice.
play
He got it through. He got it through, though.
precious seconds off the clock.
Arsenal in
Fuck, I can't sit still.
Can he get even hotter?
Vati.
Reynolds and Daniel both
Nice.
commit to the
Joyo. Wait, that's a double commit. It's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. No.
Good enough. Arsenal flips in front.
Yeah, great blocking though there from
Vati.
Arsenal. Had to stay strong against two Moist players.
Joyo.
Getting so close. There is the
Just go in.
Arsenal clears it. Chances at both ends.
Come on. Vati.
Close there between Space Station chasing one goal or having to double in.
Oh, come on.
Now an attack
Joyo.
forming on the blue side of the pitch. Joyo to clear, but only as far as Arsenal. Daniel,
Good bump. Good bump. Come on.
well, he's getting
Rise. Rise.
Rise. Got the 50.
Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold.
Space Station.
Just hold. Just hold. Vati. Nice. Rise. Just hold. Just hold.
Keep Moist honest on these touches.
Or another goal. Or another goal.
The boost. Space Station win another touch.
Space Station are 2-7 in Game 7 this season.
Fuck!
But none of that matters now with the late equalizer.
Just no boost. Oh, no boost.
seconds remaining.
Please.
And Space Station, they pull it out the bag.
Oh, 39 seconds.
Come on, please, please. I need it.
On the kickoff.
Come on. Come on.
Coming down to the end of regulation.
Joyo.
Both teams
Oh my God.
had their chances.
Come on, boys, please.
Neither team
Please,
has looked
gentlemen.
dominant. It has been a true battle.
Reggie.
Space Station marching.
Joyo, go. Yes! He was through. All right, good. Just keep it here. Just keep it here. Matira, Vati. Vati.
Avoiding the bump. Space Station again getting that clear.
No!
Getting it away from
That's a huge miss there. Daniel's going to get over to Matira. Yes, he can! Arsenal!
I can't believe that miss. I can't believe that miss. I can't believe that miss. No. 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 Joyo, no. Please, oh my God, please, a miracle, a miracle, a miracle, please. I believe in miracles. I believe in the dreams of young men. Of young men. Ah! Vati! Oh my God! Just give us one more, just like that. Please, Space Station, just go AFK. DDoS them.
Kickoff again.
One more, please. Vati, do it again. Do it again, Vati. Ah! Fuck! Ah, that wasn't. That would have been it. All right, come on. OT, buckle down, please, boys. Oh my God. Joyo. Redemption. Come on. Rise.
Patir, or excuse me, Moist. Popping the ball up.
Joyo!
Another top for Joyo. Taking
away. Vati.
There's Patira. Puts it up high.
Come on.
Space Station under a
Just stay in this side. Stay aggressive. Keep these good looks going. Rise. Vati. Vati, come on. Joyo. To rise. Back to Joyo. Come on! Come on! Come on! Please, boys! Oh my God, please!
They haven't actually got real control, but here that might be the chance. Daniels has to wait because Daniel's in the air. Arsenal also off the back.
Rise! Rise, go! Rise! Oh no, he got bumped. Vati! Vati! Ah, Joyo! Please, please, please! Hit him with the scat, man! Vati! That's a demo! Rise!
In front of the box. There's Arsenal to take it away. Daniel also there, only
Oh, Zasta got demoed. Oh my God, I'm just getting fucking confused. Joyo, rise, please. Vati! Rise! Rise!
Straight back down, but the clear taken away again by Joyo. In front of the box. Cleared
Come on! Rise!
Desperately need a clear. Can they get one?
Vati! Come on, Vati! Come on, Vati! Come on!
Back down in Space Station with standing still.
Come on, please, boys! Oh my God, please!
Station managed to hold on tight. Opportunities, but none yet
to
come.
Rise! Rise!
Incredible counters, or will we see Rise?
Joyo, 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 Joyo!
I've seen Rise do it so many times.
Come on!
You thought it was gonna but here comes Arsenal.
Rise, nice way to be the way to break it up. Come on, oh my God, Rise, go! Go!
In the midfield, he's got enough boost. What's he
the reset!
But too far forward for a pass. It was too good a connection.
Joyo! Joyo! Vati! Rise!
Continues Daniel. Leaves it for his teammate.
Go, 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 go!
Is anyone there from Moist again?
Rise, no!
All Daniel did was
Joyo, Joyo! Joyo! Yamusti! Rise! Yeah! Oh! Yes! Oh, baby! Oh my God! Woo! Oh my God, that's so big! Woo!
My goodness, Moist Esports! 9 seconds is deja vu and
Sometimes you just get the spirit of dance in you. Woo!
In a game 7, not in Space Station. That is
oh my God!
we have ever heard today.
What a fucking series! Oh, I can't even sit down. Holy shit!
Crowd going absolutely bananas for Moist. And man, you know, I think Moist are the merchants of entertainment. They know exactly how to give fans what they want. Every Moist Esports fan probably should keep a heart on them at all times.
Couldn't be more proud of that performance.
That was one of the most turbulent days you've ever seen out
Oh.
of the box.
Thanks to the Prime Cape, Julia, Tater, Rye, Artifice, Tora, Bonk, Bro, Cats, and the Tier 1 Llama. And the resub Little Man, and the 10 gift subs Erica. And the resub Mikey, Thorn, and the Prime Neon, Code, Steven, and Lord. And the 5 gift subs Bellin. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. That was so big. Oh. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, these nuts, and the Prime Ty and Waker. Oh, I feel like I competed in like an actual boxing match. My body is so sore from being so tense and yelling so much. Oh my fucking God. That entire Space Station series was just too much for the human body. Fuck. Oh, thank you for the 5 gift subs Jarl, and the 5 gift subs Tito, and the Tier 1 Vibrinator, and the Prime Motto, what the F, and the resub Wizard, and gift sub Link. Woo! Oh my fucking God. Wow. Thanks to the Tier 1 Mono J and the 5 gift subs Debbie. And the resub left. And that is why we have an esports org for moments like that. That is impossible to replicate in anything else. I lose money on Moist Esports by the bucket, but it is worth every goddamn penny for moments like that. Oh God, that was so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Yep. It continues tomorrow. Top 4. Now we play K-Corp. Fuck me. Thanks to the Prime. Great Leon. Disco and the Tier 1 Sleepy and the gift sub MG. And the resub Steve. Oh. That was after Caster Curse too. Holy shit. Woo! Woo! Wow. Oh man, those are those games you love to win, but hate to lose. If we lost that, I would have ended stream and cried. I would have just laid down like Squidward when he got into the room to be all alone and just started hitting like the photosynthesis dance, or photosynthesis shit. Oh, what a game. What a game. I am not calling anyone. I'm not changing anything. I'm not touching my phone to talk to anyone until I send my Discord message of fantastic work, boys. And then tomorrow I'll send the Discord message of good luck today, boys. As I have for the whole tournament. It's good luck. It's science. Alright? Superstition is real. Oh. Thanks to the Prime Dot, B5, Ober, Aiden, the resub Gollin, the Prime Keishu, and the Tier 1 Mood. And the 5 gift subs MG. Whew. Fuck. Holy shit. Bro, both of our series went to final game, final touches. Oh, it's just so much intensity. Thanks to Tier 1. Hesian in the Prime. Sly6, Astro, and the resub. Barnuli.
All our streaming subscriptions are adding up. I need to cut back.
When is it tomorrow? 11 a.m.
Subscribe.
Same time tomorrow, baby. 11 a.m. EST.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Thanks to the Prime, Hoan. And the Bits, Maxter. Yeah. I'll of course post the VOD. Thanks for the gift sub, MGP. And thanks to the 5 gift subs, Mets. No, I'm streaming the whole thing. I streamed all the games today as well. Oh my god. I still haven't had like the adrenaline dump yet. It's still coursing in my veins. Fuck. That's gonna be a hard dumpage though. Thanks to the resub, Curdled and Thorn. Check Joyo's tweet. What'd he say? Oh man. The musty comes out when you least expect it. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? Thanks to resub, Azric. Alright. Give me just a second. I'm not going offline yet, but I'm gonna call back Tiana. She's the one that called during that game, so just give me a second. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Oh, wow. Alright. Yep. Okay, I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Maris, in the resub, Jalodi, Azric, and the Prime Andy. Why is there no VOD? Because it doesn't auto-publish for me anymore. Even when I turn it back on, it flips itself back off, so I have to publish them after stream, and I just forget. Oh. The moment the boys won, let me take a peek. Go, 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 go! Oh, yeah, that looks good. Rise, no! Joyo, Joyo! Joyo! This musty. The musty! Rise! Yeah! Oh! Yes! In my head, that dance looked a lot cooler. Oh my god! That musty was so filthy, man. That musty was so fucking dirty. Oh yeah, true. The miracles part was huge for us. This was like the craziest moment so far. Like in the entirety of us having a Rocket League squad. This moment right here. 9 seconds. They squeak a cheeky one. I can't believe that miss. No! 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 Please, oh my god, please, a miracle, a miracle. A miracle, please. I believe in miracles. I believe in the dreams of young men! Of young men! Ah! Oh, what a moment. What a day, huh? What a day. What a day. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Ah, that was fucking amazing. Oh, I'd love to know what Vati said right before that. Yeah, I don't know, but that kickoff, fucking dirty. Just to get between the cheeks like that's not easy. You don't see a lot of those at a pro level. Rocket League is really the craziest esport, but it has to be up there. Like there's very few esports that get that fucking wacky. Like actual nail biting. It's so hype. It's so fucking hype. Moki top 16? Good. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will be watching. I still haven't eaten. I still haven't lifted. And I still have to shit. There's the resub Loku. Look at the Rocket League Twitter. The crowd went crazy. Well, yeah, actually, Moist Esports is EU home team here. Rise and Joyo. Batir is French. But we're EU, so this is a home team for us. Home game for us. Okay. You said it's on the main Rocket League Twitter? No, it's not. Which Twitter? Exit Tier 1 Buzz Laxier. RL Esports. Okay. Let's take a peek. There we go. All right. That's just like how I was reacting to it. Like the bated breath on the musty, waiting for the follow-up. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that feels so good. Such a great moment. Such a fucking great moment. Are you going to celebrate? Well, I did, man. I went fucking wild. Are you serious? Bro, I'm still in pain. Yeah, I celebrated. I'm not there in person, so I can't, like, I don't know, go do anything about it. But we still have games tomorrow. Top 4, baby. Top 4. We play K-Corp, 11 a.m. EST. He's a Tier 1 Dark Souls. Oh, Matt and Danny must have gone fucking nuts. Matt and Danny had to have lost their goddamn mind. They're there. They're in London. Moist plays second tomorrow, not first. Oh, do they do winner side first tomorrow? Oh, I thought they started lower bracket side. Thanks to resub one dough. Man, get Matt and Danny to vlog it. Yeah, I don't know if they're doing that. I don't think they're doing that. Oh man, that was scary. Are you sad you couldn't be there? Just fly, dude. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool to be there in the atmosphere and everything, but it's not like I'm upset about it. I don't feel like I missed out. Like, having a watch party with all of you guys is still super fun. And I wasn't going to fly 8 hours for my first flight in 6 years. I'm too afraid for that. Thanks to the resub Hyper Warthog. Could Rizzo not stream today? No, because today was the crowd, so he didn't have the setup. Moist Esports decal will be around October. That and the goal explosion for Moist Esports. In October-ish. $11 a.m. EST. So it's early tomorrow. It'll be an early one again. Thanks to Prime Dark Sky. When's the Moist headquarters being built? We already have a whole warehouse and everything. We had the headquarters before we even had Moist Esports. No, bro, I was sweating. Like, you can see the sheen in my hair from accumulated moisture. Like, I was actually going so fucking hard. I am greasy, I am stinky, and I am sore. I put it all on the line. The Moist Esports Subway meal. Yeah, imagine. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll of course upload the VOD. Absolutely. Oh, man. We did win. We did. But that was a tough, scary one. That was a tough one. That was hard fought. You were screaming in Elvish. Oh, I was casting curses, man. Oh. Rizzo, how hard did you go? How fucking wild did you and the boys get after that? Exit Prime 50 foot. Cause I went ballistic. Your voice sounds hoarse. Oh my god, it is. I was screaming so much. I actually have like a side stitch. Yeah, it sounds about right, Rizzo. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm right there with you. Fucking great day, man. I can't wait for tomorrow. We play K-Corp tomorrow. No, that was the last match today, so it picks up tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST. I'm still shaking. I'm starting to come down a little bit finally. Starting to settle back down. Thanks to Tier 1 Boo. Thanks to Prime Bonnie. Yep, I'll most likely be going to Worlds. That's in August. Thanks to Resub Major and Crowd Control. Yeah, of course the VOD will be up. The only reason VODs don't go up is when I forget to post them. That's all. Never watched an esports match and this was wild. I know, man. That's the beauty of Rocket League. Even if you don't play the game, even if you've never watched esports, it's so easy to understand and get excited about. We had, what, like 40k viewers there, and I feel like most of them have probably never touched Rocket League, but just got so fucking hyped because of how fun it is. There's a Tier 1 Sam. That's what I like to hear, Quantum Teller. Thanks. Thanks to resub Purgy. Yeah, I heard Team Liquid actually got robbed on the street. It's fucked up. That's really sad. Thanks to Tier 1 Sauce. It's very unlucky. Yeah, apparently when they were on their way back to the hotel or something, they got robbed. Thanks to Prime Jack. Typical London? Is that typical in London? I don't think so. It just seems highly unlucky. Will the team have the decal for Worlds? Unfortunately not. It doesn't look like we'll actually have the decal in the shop till like October. It's not our choice. We got everything all in and submitted and everything quite a bit ago. It's just a matter of when they put things in the shop. So unfortunately I don't think we'll have the decal ready for Worlds. which is a shame. No, I can't show the decal. It's nice though. It looks really good. Apparently most teams just do like standard black and white stuff. Ours is nothing like that. Players rarely use their team decals when competing, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I noticed. He's the prime real Lucas. Whew. What do we do now? Now we get to relax. For the first time all day. Now we get to come back down and wait for tomorrow and do it all over again. Did every series go to 7? There was I think there was only one series that didn't go to Game 7. Just the single one. All best of 7s went to 7? Did they? I thought KCV... Oh, no, you're right. That did go to Game 7. Yep. Every best of 7 went to 7. You're right. And then the best of 5s all went to 5 except for Optic. Thanks the resub, Vinny. Whew, all right. I am going to eat, lift, and shower. I was planning on streaming again tonight, but after that, I'm a little drained. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. I might stream again in a little while. We'll see. I haven't decided fully yet, but if not, then I will see you all tomorrow, 11 a.m. sharp, baby, and we do it all over again. All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I really appreciate the generosity, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right. Thanks again, everyone. See you tomorrow.